No more countries to play in. Alright, Sweden are playing, Britain are playing, Norway playing. We got matches. God, so many matches. Sweden are playing, Britain are playing, Norway are playing. Denmark aren't playing today, are they? Portugal are playing. Yep, they're playing us. Germany are playing. Yep, Canada are playing. Colombia are playing. Brazil are playing. Puerto Rico are playing. USA is playing. Mexico is playing. Who have I missed out of this one as well? France and Poland. France. Britain, Portugal got that. Canada, Puerto Rico, USA. Have I got Argentina? We haven't got Argentina. Okay. Recording day today. Save. Alright, restart the YouTube stream now. If anyone's waiting for that, should be going up. I can close that now. Let's get this pasta on, because I've actually only got 10 minutes to finish this pasta, so we should get the pasta done. Gonna start the local recording as well. Hopefully I'm back up on YouTube. Oh. I'm mute this China one now. I need the actual clean feed.
Drops on. Is this true, Camel?
Is it working?
I don't know. Hey, Jake. I don't know. Can't trust Camel. I see nothing. I didn't take it out. I put it on the griller.
Needs more time.
Put it on the grill. I put some cheese on top
Needs
of it.
Needs a crisp up.
Yeah. There's no crisp on it at all.
You have it at too low a temperature, or just needs longer?
Well, it's frozen, so I was sort of just winging the time.
No co-stream thing yet either.
Oh, yeah?
No clean feed yet either.
Oh, that's good. No co-stream button, no clean feed. But we do have this awesome animated short promoting the World Cup. Whoa! He's jumping over a car!
Hey, that's me.
That's so me.
I can relate.
The whole budget. And the budget ran out. There it is.
Budget in 3, 2, gone. I need to actually stop getting distracted eating this pasta. This pasta's not going to eat itself.
Damn, they've got new desk. Let's get that co-stream button, though.
They got the triple threat. They got the left ear gang, you know?
Left ear gang.
Drop should be active. The stream is live, etc., etc.
I'm gonna claim my old drops. Get that fucking thing away.
Season 2, campaign 1, right? That one's done.
You haven't started yet. They still haven't done it.
Claim. Claim. Ooh, there's this art campaign, though.
To be honest, I think I might turn off the ABBA and see what Matt Morello, Ash, and Tiny Shiny have to say about this when I go get the pie out for real.
Overwatch is ABBA.
What do you reckon they have to say?
Something good. Let's listen.
Okay, let's listen.
Britain are all continue to show, or all expected, I think, to show what they're going to be, why they're on top, I think, with these rosters.
Yeah, I think the having
Wait.
Denmark, Sweden, and Finland.
Tiny Shiny's only in
kind
my
of
left
illegal,
ear.
Honestly,
That's
with how
nasty.
strong
Left ear
all three
gang.
of those
Tiny
teams
Shiny's
are.
only in my
And
left
this-
ear.
Especially seeing this.
Is there a left ear
Sweden-Finland
emoji?
matchup. If you're Denmark, you're the biggest.
I hate that. I'm muting that. I don't want that. That's annoying. All right. Let's get this shit out of the oven before it goes burn.
Yeah, FD will be playing.
I don't know what this is, but apparently it's in the... Nah. There you go. Swedish House Mafia. Surely that's Swedish. Right back.
Oh wait, who was the person I spoke to last week? Let's see. Where did I tag them? Hey, Outar! Possible to get clean feed link for today. Also on main feed was Tiny Shiny only in. All right, predictions up. So EMEA online qualifiers, and the first game is, of course, Finland versus Sweden. Oh, the drop's on as well. Is it safe to put it back in my title? Does anyone know? Whoa. Drops. People are saying drops. Is Taimu still on Finland? Oh, he's still Finnish. I don't think he's on Finland. I see him streaming every now and again. Or is it like some random game, I think. Checking on Unter chat. I think they're all okay. Oh, what a nice message from Goosh Machine. Oh, they listen to Swedish House Mafia. Tiny Shiny should be fixed. Clean link on the way. Actually, can I get a W Harlow? Oh wait, she's deleted the link. Wait, does this link work? What's this a link to? I think that is the clean feed link. She sent it sneaky? What's going on? She DM'd me. Oh. Alright, let me... Hold on, guys. I gotta be sneaky. I don't want to leak the clean feed to you rapscallions. Nice try, Zach. What do you think it says about the quality of your undercover work, Zach? That Hilarium is a better spy than you. Like, if I had to pick the next James Bond, it would be Hilarium, not Zach. W World 1. Alright, there we go. You guys hear this? Can you guys, more importantly, can you guys see this? You can hear it, see it, bit of everything. I'm washed. Fuck. No, not this weekend, Banner.
Well, hello.
Hello, pie check.
We've had a catastrophe.
How have we had a catastrophe? What's
I
gone
don't
wrong?
want. I don't want to talk about it.
That's kind of what the whole show is, just talking about stuff.
I've dropped the pie.
You burn it?
I've dropped the pie.
You drop the pie?
I've dropped the pie. It's all over the kitchen right now. It was too hot for me to even fucking clean up. I'm waiting for it to cool down and I'm going to clean it up between the maps.
Oh.
I've dropped the pie. It's all over the place. I scooped some off the floor. I kind of like hunched over the
there
countertop.
enough-
I kind of like hunched over the countertop and like ate some out of the foil, burned my mouth and decided I'm just going to, I just
Was
can't.
there enough of,
I can't be helped.
is there enough of a pie that hasn't touched the floor, you know what I mean?
That's what I was hunched over eating, yeah.
Yeah.
But like that shit went everywhere, man. Like it was,
Oh.
that was
That's
messy.
that's not even funny, that's just, it's like devastating.
No, like I stood there for like 2 minutes just
Yeah.
looking at it. Like I was,
Like, I don't even know, like I'm not like,
Like, I'd
this,
so-
this is normally the bit we'd expect like a bit or something.
and
or
it's like it's all
but
over like
that's
the
just-
oven
that's
door
just
and stuff.
rough.
I can't wipe it off because it's hot.
no.
Like I gotta, like I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
have to
oven's
fucking
gonna be
clean
hot
the
for
oven
ages,
now. You know, like
yeah.
that. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just a fucking, it's a disaster. It's an absolute fucking
God.
unmitigated disaster. Like
The dog's breakfast.
it's a dog's breakfast.
You don't have a dog.
Oh my dog, floor food. This is a disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Get out of here.
Thank you, KXR for the prime.
It's just
Sorry,
really,
you've arrived at the stream at a very somber moment.
it's just really, really bad news. IRL drops.
Okay, that one's good. that's good work.
I can't believe this.
That's
I can't believe this.
just unrecoverable. Is it completely unrecoverable, or do you reckon you could still like squeeze a small portion out of the non-floor side?
I could probably eat some.
This is an
more.
absolute
Put my pants
disaster.
through
This
just
is a
now.
dog's breakfast.
I could eat some
Oh,
more.
get out of there, stole
Junso
Massive,
5,000.
Been in the
Junso,
wars
thank you very
today.
much for the prime. Yeah. You won't do that again, XD. This is an absolute disaster. It's almost as bad as you only being 95% on your drops, Hilarium.
Oh wait, let's check in. Hilarium, how's the drop progress going? Bit of Sauna v Elias on Doomfist here.
Have they fixed drops yet? Oh, they have.
I don't know. I'm locked.
There's a
I'm
new,
locked
I see
into
a
this
new
one.
campaign now. Might be on.
Yeah,
it should be on.
Doofus, like, being the hero selected
Tied up
between
1-to-1.
Widowmaker and
Elias on the
Ana,
chase.
Yeah, it's on.
It's on. Class.
Yep. New ones are
All right,
on.
Elias wins that one.
Oh, wrong text.
I have a sneaking suspicion Sauna might tie us up 2-2.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to that cleanup either, man. Fuck.
And that's like is
It's
like a
everywhere.
scrub.
Yeah.
It's a scrub.
Ah.
Elias sneaks it.
My drops are now ticking along. Dino Dance. It's a disaster. It's a big sad.
That is a big sad.
An ISL snack for later. All right. Warren got top billing again. I told you Warren would get top billing. That's how it works.
Big W Warn.
Warren is the most memorable person that co-streams OWCS, so he always gets his name written first. It's okay, it happens.
Yeah, it is.
It does.
It is shockers. Yeah. I told him about it and asked him to change it, but it feels like that note
This is
got
an
lost in the
absolute
post
disaster.
'cause
This is
it's,
a dog's breakfast.
it's a little
Oh,
bit,
get
little
out of
bit
there,
too easy
stole
to
it. Yeah,
predict.
you're right, mate.
I show Flea, wow, a delicious dinner. Hockey
So
Fabby,
what's the
thanks for
point?
the tier 1.
I tried, Nicky, you know, but
Fly Sanat, yum. My god.
you get a pick, don't you, Nicky? You get like you either get
Morning,
map or
Freddy.
you get You get choose ban order. We're only into the bans. I'm already stress eating my snacks. This is must win for Finland, right? I don't know if anyone's done the math because we're going to be in a lot of group situations today and tomorrow. But Finland lost their first game. Austria have lost 2 already. Denmark have won 2 already. Finland have to play Sweden. They have to play Denmark, and they have to win.
Do we have a clean feed link, or
Whoa.
are we still in despair?
Thank you, Gencio0502 for the gifted tier 1 to Sam. Yeah, I've got the production person.
Oh,
Harla's always good for it.
okay. You want to link me?
I literally got it, you mate.
You want to
Do
tell
not
them
worry.
the co-streaming feature is also turned off.
Oh, I can do that too. Oh, hold on, someone's at the door. Fuck. Oh.
Let's digest. Let's infest. Pie, miss me? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Herbert Adams would never do me like this.
This is an absolute disaster.
Dear
This is a
probation,
dog's
thanks for the gift
breakfast.
sub to,
Oh, get out of this.
Babaxes.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thanks, probation. Let's see if they get that co-streaming turned on. Wouldn't it be nice?
I'm back.
Lots of sprays I'm
I
never
got
going to
flowers.
use. Oh, like, wait, who from?
Well, they're for me and the missus. I think they're from my parents. I've not opened it yet, but I'll do it between maps or between series. But I presume they're flowers for our anniversary.
Oh, how nice.
Ah. But someone's at the door. Hold on.
They're from me? Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks for clean feed link.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
That's my neighbour. With a package from SSG. Some new merch
What?
has arrived.
Ah, it's
Whoa.
muted.
Thank you, Juncio, for the gifted tier 1 to Tapser at 1919 as well. Ooh.
You told him about the
Everyone's at my
thing,
door.
right?
No, I've just been going back and forth from my door. I'll tell him now.
Ah, okay. Cheers. Hi, Zach. Just came back. How was that pie you were going to eat, Unter? Fuck!
Fuck!
0-4 match.
Ooh. All right, locking in. Big game this one. Must win for Finland. Kind of must win for Sweden as well, really.
It's just must wins across the board, right?
Yeah, it's real crunch time in pretty much all of these games today.
All right. Time to crunch, and then tomorrow can be the steakiest.
Crunchy.
Big crunch.
I'm being told the co-stream feature is getting turned on soon as well.
Oh, excellent. Looks like we're on.
Is that wrong?
Yeah, looks like we're on. Ready to rumble. Or something of the
Let's get
sort.
ready to rumble.
Yeah, you're not a wrestling announcer, mate. Put it down.
What? One
What?
day, though, right? Right, if I worked really hard and I try my best.
One day you may. All right. TP out of spawn for both sides. Vestola on the Sigma, Willis on the Hazard. It's a battle of 2 1-tricks, but Sweden have a little bit more flexibility up their sleeves. You can see Admiral shamefully playing for the Sweden side on the Kiriko right now. He was
Shame.
missing in action last week, but
Shame.
today, shame. Willis has seen the comp and gone straight back to spawn to swap to Malga. Sweden going for the Malga point force approach. Finland going for more of their Sigma Bastion stuff that has taken them so far in the past.
so far in the past, but they're going to have to play a retake of the space a little bit here. Zoro the Freya into the Cat Bastion. Feels like it should be tough, honestly. Going to be a stomp onto point from Willis to take that one. Vessler will respond, hits for Rock. Little Bastion, Peep shown there to beam him down. Willis is awfully low on point as he has to try and get out of this one. They're trying to pocket him up, but Finland have a greater point pressure and trying to swing back. Zoro's closed for distance as they clear Styles' pylon out. Sauna is still above though, poking back, runs into the Freya. Big trouble for Zoro now on this one. Should be an easy kill.
Son.
Gucci will finish the job. Now a big form timing for Sauna, can drop in behind, but can't really find anything to shoot so far. Just dropped on now, but wasted most of that form timing as well. They have forced Sweden away though, and they did get the first cap, so still a good start for Finland.
Yeah, still a good start for Finland here. They're in control and climbing on cap. Vestola poking hard, and Sauna getting taxied up into the sky. Has gotten a very late kill onto Admiral. You can see the recall out of Gucci as he wants to go the distance for it. Sweden, a little bit of a rocky start for them. Kevster over to the Tracer now as well. Going to match up versus Gucci quite well. But, of course, it's all about flipping the point here for Sweden, and they're retaking the far side.
Retaking the far side now. Gucci coming on this side with the pulse bomb as well. We'll actually move over to match point as Kev's just going to try and take some of the attention over there. Will be a match in main. Vesta's taking a lot of damage. Kitsune Rush comes out to save him. Admiral now has a much later Kitsune Rush to push, but it's a captive sun to start from Skyle. Looks at the cat, looks at the ground. Knows there's a Suzu available still, I think. Ghost try and get it one. Catches Ghost late. They've actually lost Sauna during all of that. It's not directly from the captive sun, but it causes enough of a split. Now with player advantage, Sweden can start getting on point.
Sweden all over the point for now. Willis trying to leverage that flip. You can see a bit of damage onto FN right now. He goes for the catnap, throws somebody. Willis off the map. Zoro will take him down, but it's a worthwhile trade. Sorta with the bombs takes down Skyle and Sweden. Zoro, quick reset there. Kev not going to be going for a reset. He can just play his life in the back. But, I mean, we're down to last fight now. The Finns hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, looks real good for him as well. Kev's going to have to try and set up for the touch as well. Gucci's on his case though, but Gucci's awfully low. Needs a little bit of pocket from Ghost in the corner. Flux early from Vessler, who we flux in, catches the Alari at the back. Damage onto Zoro as well. There's just done so much damage, and he's marked down his backline completely. He's 47 HP, so he has to be careful.
He's invisible.
Mega, does steal the Mega there as well. He's going to keep it. Bob comes through. Going to walk away from that one. Does go down actually, so these trades are going to cost him. Sweden got the touch the entire time. Bob ends up converting that kill, and Sweden with a lifeline will be able to flip the point back over shortly.
Sweden going to flip the point over now, and 1% as they just get it for the first time. I do think Sweden weren't really pegged to win that fight, to be honest. Did Scar get a second captive son, or did he just die instantly? No, he must have died instantly because he got fluxed and went down straight away, because, yeah, he has only about 10%.
Yeah, he was like first to die in the fight.
Yeah, because he got fluxed by Vess, so he just didn't get anything. FN's made a swap as well now. They're going Sim and Mizuki, trying to body up straight onto the point. Go for a fast flip that way, I suppose. FN playing with the stack. Couple of hats coming down. Willis preparing for the TP. Goes up top, but Sauna's been booped. Skyle will be traded out, though. They've TP'd onto Skyle successfully, but losing your Sim means that your next movement is going to be very slow and predictable. So Finland, bit of a difficult spot to be in now.
Co-stream feature should be up now as well. Annihilation available for Willis on the hold here, trying to keep him in check. Ghost with an opening pick onto Kev though. Willis is trying to make some money moves onto this Mega. He's taking a lot of damage though, so he has to be a bit careful. They're just slowing down and watching his Ram try and make these moves. They're going to play it slow. Wait, actually just give the flip. It's so slow they give the flip as they wait for Kev to come back. That's a weird one from Sweden. Zoro just find a trade though. Kitsune
Zoro's close.
Now it's Kev who, yeah, Zoro has to get the touch on this one here, and Sweden have made a real mess of this. Ghost leaps up and punishes him for that one now. Go on, Ghost. Now he's coming back. He's looking after everyone as well. They've killed Admiral. They have to go back and get the touch, but they've kept it contested here as well. Finland's still in control of points. Significant advantage. Willis is low. Vessler trying to zone him off. Willis has to throw himself for one more touch as well. Kepster is back now as well. Kepster's got it all to do, though. He can't kill the Mizuki. Pulse bomb out, but the Sanctuary's there. And Ghost with another shutdown onto Kev. Finland take the first round.
Oh, incredible stuff coming out of Finland here. Yeah, Ghost overall just like so active on the point, pushing on to the Ash after the tap, chasing up top, TPing away from the objective again, not getting too caught up with the touch, knowing somebody else has it, and finishing kills, pocketing when people need. Nice stuff for Finland, and Sweden having a little bit of a hard time with the objective. Feels like even if they are getting trades in the scrap, I mean, Willis is 8-2, they're just not keeping control of the point all the while. Maybe on a more open map, it'll be a bit more difficult for the Finns, but I feel like that last map was probably the worst of the three for their comp.
Yeah, maybe ruins will be a little bit harder on some of the more open ones, but it feels like Sweden just don't
hey,
want to
Smash.
lean into it at all. And it's interesting because they've banned the Diva here, Sweden, right? So they've tried to take away one of Vessel's key heroes in theory on a map. You know, Ilios banned Diva, but with the Cat Bastion, I feel like this Diva ban is actually hurting Sweden more than it is hurting Finland right now.
Willis swapping over to the Ramatra again, Skyle back over to the Alari, so we're going to see the same swaps as before as Finland start out on the Cat Bass Sig that we saw last round again. Zorro, lot of pressure on him to get a pick on the Cat Bass up in the sky, keep Sauna in check, or keep FN in check, but a couple of bolts have already gone wide, and you know that Sweden, with these current positions, they can't help the point touch, so that means Finland is surely going to be advantaged in that exchange.
1-for-1 trade, but it's for Sigma falling out of this one as well. So
Where did Vestas
Willis and
die?
Admiral managed to combine for that. Yeah, it felt like they had... Generally, Finland are happy to play it quite slow here and just let their Cat Bastion and Tracer be, you know, the ones creating the angles. But Vestas kind of just dies for nothing, so Sweden get the first flip for free as Gucci's actually on Kev's case.
Kev!
Trade as well. Gucci considering a bag for a second, but has more pressing matters to deal with as Finland are swinging back onto the high ground. Skyle's getting beamed down here.
Spin,
Tries to
Skyle,
live,
spin!
does live actually as well. Spins out of trouble for now, but lands on Gucci's head, and now Sweden are very low, and they're going to be immediately forced back off this point.
Unbelievable. Sweden, they're going to drop the cap. Vess is right back into it, and he's going to clean up a kill on Zorro. Admiral, 5 HP. Will get the mega health pack. Will keep fighting. Recall forced out on the flank, but Admiral just has to keep giving space, has to keep running back. Pylon POV here as Gucci is going to push up the left-hand side. But Finland, they have such control of all lanes on the map now. Cat Bass flying high. Vestola holding the left top high ground as well. Kevstar works his way in behind, trying to tap point a little bit, going health pack to health pack. But Gucci's just constantly hot on his heels. The duel continues. Gucci will eventually get clipped down, but he has a Kiriko and Kevstar does not. Kev knows his way around the map, knows how to pick up a couple of packs here. Suzu forced recall out of Kevin, though he can't get too aggressive now. Kitsu from Ghosty in the back, but Kev, he's out of packs. He has to take it slow.
Kev's out, and the catnap goes through on the front line. Willis is going to get dragged off the edge now as well. Great one from FN, and now with tank advantage, they're going to be forced to reset here, Sweden. 4 ultimates. Kev's going to pulse bomb. It's going to get eaten as well. Kev saw a vision where he aced that situation and dragged him back in, but instead, he has to stay alive behind, and the chase is on.
Yeah, now Vess is just going to chase up onto the high ground. He's looking for
him.
more. He finds Kevin up top. How you going? Kev finds another pack, keeps on running, but it ain't easy. First one remotely challenged by a competent team, locked in. Yeah, Vest just keeps fighting now, but Sweden, old swing around the corner. They have the Captive Sun now. Zorro can go for a flying noon as well. Kev's found Ghosty early. Classic Kev. Now Captive Sun onto Vestola, and there's no Suzu because Ghosty's already dead. Willis is so low. Wants to be able to hold on to this ultimate if possible. But Vest goes for the Flux, and we really need help here. Willis, he's popped the Annihilation. Kev's found a second kill of the fight. But it ain't over. Willis pushing backline. Sauna goes flying up into the skybox. More ping pong for Gucci. Form timing out onto Willis. With Gucci falling, I do think that this will be Finland eventually dropping the cap here. But, God, Sweden had to spend everything for that.
Yeah, to spend it all, and Willis is going to get traded late too, so they have to go pick him back up from spawn, and it's going to be relatively ultless in this next fight, which will probably favour Finland if anything. Willis has actually gone Sigma now as well, so going to try and do a little bit of his best Stunzo impression here, as going to come up to one more fight here is all Finland need. No ults just yet, but the Cat Bastion so powerful in that neutral as well. Kevza trying to get behind enemy lines as well. Gucci trying to respond, but Kev has the health pack control, so Kev is going to force him back right now. You can see Kev just playing around his health packs perfectly. Zorro has found Gucci as well, an opening pick, and now Kev, no Tracer to mark him. He can get on the backline, start applying some pressure. Pulse bomb available as well for him. Looking for his option, get behind this. Ghost is going to fall, and probably doesn't even need it now. They're just bleeding him out.
Kev dancing around Vestola there. Sweden, these are critical fights for them to win. They had such a poor ult bank, but now when in control, ults like the Captive Sun, the High Noon can be so valuable versus the Cat Bastion. Playing long distance, Vestola really going to be all by his lonesome on an island, and constantly Gucci Ghost needing to deal with Kev Admiral on the side. You know Kev's good for it in the Tracer duel. If Admiral has a little bit more room to breathe, is able to push around the side with Kev, could be really difficult for Gucci to win that duel. Final fight now as we're at 90%. High Noon available for Zorro as he plays far back, setting up for a High Noon, trying to bait in the Cat Bass. Right now, FN is flying his Bastion in, but they're just ping-ponging between different rooftops. FN's going to get the first tap here. Vest's going to float onto the point as well, but it is a really slow exchange. Both teams just posturing for their ult.
FN out of the open there, had the only ult they had. He was trying to get the touch. Now Vess is in trouble in main. Captive Sun comes through, splashed onto him. Kitsune Rush in response, but 2 kills for Sweden. A great response for him now. A Heinen in the back. Ghost is awfully low. Vess has to try and deal with everything here. Now Zorro on the flank. Ghost is in more trouble. So low on the high ground. Sneaks away from now. Pulse bomb out. They've C9 during all of this as well. Was a very, very disadvantaged fight as it was. FN was about to be back. An outside chance at a clutch, but as it settles, 1-1. Tied up between Finland and Sweden.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's Chris Theory. All right. We need to look into Cap Bastion. This seems to be a good combo. OWWC needs to pick up on it. That's nobody's business. Sweden, long map here, definitely leans into shutting down the Cap Bastion more. Good sightlines for the Alari, good sightlines for any hit scan that Zorro chooses to play. While Finland might find some success on the Sigma here, Vestola having a good time playing in the mid-range and poking heavy. It's going to be really difficult for the Cap Bastion. And look, Finland, they're actually going to abandon that. FN's going to make the move over to the Mizuki. Ghosty just speeding out of spawn, then coming back, presumably on the Kiri. Takes double TP, gets out. But Finland, they're sticking the sim here. Bit of sim Cass. See if I can make it work.
Seen a lot of success with Sim and his composition over in Korea over the last couple of days, so in theory a very good option, especially because Kev's going to opt for the Echo into this as well. So while Sweden have a slower comp both in terms of DPS and backline, the Sim could be the big difference maker if Finland can make use of that utility. Kev's just going to try and go wide with this initial sticky swing. Bit more damage on the side of Finland now. Sweden have won the poke trade as both Sigmas will meet on point. Sauna's trying to walk forward as well, has to TP away from that rock. Very dangerous situation for Sauna as he's low. Trying to heal up behind point, but Gucci is separated. There's just too much healing to do, but Vess has found a trade on the other side as FN launches in to put some pressure out. And despite the trade, Vess is actually sort of dominating the point position right now. Kev's trying to get in behind. He's one-on-one with a turret, but could do with a more meaningful target as Vess is already still look how far forward Vess and Sauna have walked on this. The rock's going to connect onto Willis, and that'll be the cap.
Yeah, the cap goes the way of Finland. Kev will play his life, floats back to main, but just using a timing to break that TP already means that Finland are able to stay alive on the point, keeping healthy. And now Sweden, they need to retake without their ultimates. Another, 10 seconds, 15 seconds of slow fighting, and they might be able to have something. But Ghosty, he's going to open up with the Kitsu. They push backline and Skyle. There's probably no spinning away from this one. Wait, there actually might be spinning away from this one. He's got the Mega. He's getting pocketed by Admiral. Vess needs that kill. Vess gets that kill. Flux is available now, but Kev's killed too. FN and Gucci both go down. Oh, Vess has missed his Flux. Or maybe he's hit Willis and killed him. Vess hasn't missed anything. Copy Kev right now. Suzu pushing forward. A lifetime of TXCXX has prepared him for this exact moment. TP Kitsu comes out, and he's chasing forward now, but Sweden have the cap. What a steal.
Well, Admiral's got a copper rock from Vess as well, so Finland swap it right back. Now it's Sweden who have to back out. They did have more ults to throw in there, but that rock in Admiral's face. Stop him dropping the Kitsune Rush, stop them dragging it out when they are in control of point. Always happy to try and clutch when you have control of a point, but a much riskier endeavour. So instead, Sweden will save their ultimates, play for this 4-ult retake now. Finland could really do with this Simwall online.
Need that symbol yesterday for the Finns. Now Captive Sun comes out. FN has the Sanctuary if it gets popped in a particularly dicey location. Vess stopped down to the point. Has that even hit me? Yeah, fuck that TP. You showed him, Skyle. Now the Captive Sun, not the Captive Sun, the Gravitic Flux onto Vestola, but there's no save. Gucci's traded Zorro, but it's 2 for 1. And FN, do we need a written invitation to use this Sanctuary? Now he uses it! Kitsu from Admiral in response, but there's no way Finland are clutching this.
Now, Sauna's going to get taken down, and that's all chance of a clutch gone. Silver lining is at least, they match for Kitsune Rush, so it's a 1-for-1 support ult trade. And now, in theory, Finland do have a very favourable ult situation. They have a Sim Wall to answer Zorro's overclock, and they have a Kitsune Rush to follow that shortly afterwards. So the ult should be good for this, but they have to do the difficult cross. They block the rock, they TP through. Ghost has an inbuilt TP he can use himself. Now they're going to clock Sim Wall out to block that clock. Still have the Kitsune Rush as they try and force the objective. They drop on copy, but Kev's fallen out of that one immediately. Sort of even gets the kill onto Kev too. Now the Kitsune Rush, they're trying to keep the push going. More. They could try and end it here. They've got the flip. If they get late kills here, it's so brutal for Sweden to come back into it. Skyle's found a trade though. Willis misses his rock as Vess dances over his head. Floating Sigma's juicing it out, but Vess, he's the master of the Sigma right now. He's over the Kiri, desperately trying to survive. No escape from Admiral.
Rock David!
10% left.
Willis has to come back on ball for the touch. Kev, he's been scouted out early on the left. What even reveals in this comp? What What did that? Roll onto the point. Rock onto Willis now.
We
Big
did
trouble.
that.
He's dead. We did that, said the Finns as they find the first kill. Flux is a miss again for Vestola. First one wasn't a miss, but let's spread a narrative regardless, right? Who cares about the fact? when
Let's
feelings get in
rewrite
the
some
way?
history.
World Cup Vest activated? Yeah, he's doing it right now.
World Cup, and Vest is on Sigma, and Finland are playing Bastion. It happens every time.
I've seen these before. Freya passive reveals. Isn't that just for the Freya?
Ooh, thank you, Stainless, for 28 months. No, it was always meant to start at 1, like 23 minutes ago.
Oh, sim turret. There's a sim turret, of course.
Oh, okay.
So they were like, we were on someone's POV, so you can see the team POV. The reveal.
Does Finland have someone of a balance team? How come it's always a Sig meta for Overwatch World Cup?
Ashley says,
always a
new
sig meta.
drops. Hilarium says, hey, Unter, can I get my drops here? To be honest, like, the chatters that I see on Unter are definitely the type of people that deserve it, that warrant an honest response with relation to drops. So yes, everybody, the new drops are here. 10 hours for an esports loot box. 8 hours,
10
for a
hours?
battle pass skip.
Ooh.
All right, do I go back into the kitchen and start like scooping shit off the floor?
Yeah, the job's not going to get easier with time.
You see the
you know?
picture?
It's
I
gonna...
sent your picture.
Did you? Wait, no way. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I kind of thought it would be worse, to be honest. I guess you've scooped like the main tray up.
Yeah,
it's still not great.
I scooped the
thought,
tray up.
I thought it was
and,
going to be like, yeah.
Show us. Okay, let me show you.
I thought it was going to be worse, honestly. I don't think it's as bad as. I mean, it's devastating because of the missed food, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's just, oh, could be worse, mate. I don't know. Like, I like hunched over this. I hunched over this here, and I ate some out of the tray.
I think it's more devastating that you lost a meal than it is the actual.
Why
mess,
it looks
I think
like
the mess
shit.
won't take that long.
It's a dog's breakfast. I expected it to look
it's
like
a
a crime
disaster.
scene, not gonna lie. And it's like, there's emotional damage in this. And like, this is oily
what I mean,
food.
like,
this is like Snapchat
Yeah, bit of soap,
W
bit of
30.
washing up liquid. Yeah.
That's just the way it is, mate. Chill slop. It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. I like the wood drawers though. This is some like vinyl covering, dude. Like, force and bussin'. All right, back to the OWCS action. I don't think that's supposed to be on the floor, by the way. I like your tea towel. Wood-eating termite. Wood-eating termite bit over. I don't know, it's like it was me. Alright, I'm gonna go clean that up.
Great news, Short X only came to watch the stream because of it. Keep scrolling. Thanks, Normal Tom. Excited for your first time here. Hashtag keep scrolling. Thanks. Leave it there as a reminder to who? To who? Alright, good start for Finland and a good start for my bank account. Maybe a little concerned because that was the Lucio ban, one of the most powerful bans that Finland have available against old Admiral. So we'll see how it goes in the next one, but I feel like there's hope here if I'm Finland. Why are we all Belkering? Chat, remind me to take my pizza out in 13 minutes. Alright. 1:40 local time, guys. As a team, we can remember. I'm relying on you guys big time, though. Big time relying on you guys, just so you know. Oh, it literally came out right now. Nice, Hex. Thank you, Chinese Dinos. Dennis? Not 140, not 140 Eastern. Appreciate the 9 months, Chinese dinos. 2 hours ago? Oh, you guys. Just add 13 minutes to your current clock. Is that a Crash Macarena? Two minutes after you take your pizza out, can we remind me to take? Alright, so keep track of this. So everyone let Sims know in 13 minutes. Well, it's now 12 minutes. And after 2 minutes after that, everyone let No Time know. Alright? We can do it. Do we have at least a small chance to see Cloudy play? I feel like we have the teeniest, tiniest, most minuscule chance of seeing Cloudy play. I think Finland is like a 5-person roster team, you know? It's just going to be these 5 blokes in all situations. If they qualify, yeah, maybe something like that, but not in I guess like a real game situations. 2 hours and 1 minute. All right, get the reminders going, guys. Get the reminders going. Who's gonna play Vendetta for him? Yeah, Denmark. Was it Denmark beat Finland, if I remember right? And Denmark beat Austria last stage. Bloody hell, we're getting a good old tour of Saravasa, aren't we? Good old tour. Yeah, did Sweden only played Austria, right? Sweden, if I remember right, Sweden 1-0, but like a really expected 1-0. Yeah, 1-0, 3-0. But if Finland can find a way to win this one, they go 1-1 with Sweden. And then it's Denmark for the final game for Sweden, which is probably really tough. Meanwhile, Finland have Austria, which in theory should be a much more straightforward affair. Can they both? Yeah, both these. Can both these teams still qualify? Probably not, because Denmark are 2-0 already. They can't both qualify, I think, but either one could qualify, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, the three-way tiebreaker stuff will get confusing and complicated, but we'll wait till we get there to figure it out. Alright, Saravasa. Well, let's get eyes on these bans, right? Sweden have banned the Sim, which seems very reasonable. A Ram ban on the other side from Finland to force a Sigma mirror. And oh no, it's the World Cup and they're mirroring Vessela on Sigma. It's going to be a Mizuki Kiri up against the Kiri Lucio. Kev again opting into the Echo. It's interesting because we've seen a lot of the teams over in Korea really leaning into the Sim, into the Mei, into the Farah, into these type of heroes. But Sweden here leading into the Echo in these situations. Even over the Tracer or a Reaper or something like that. So an interesting choice for Sweden. We'll see how much impact Kev can have. For now, Finland, they will be using this Mei, they'll be using this Bastion, and they will be trying to make Willis' life hell. Every form timing, every wall, every rock, every chain will be going in his direction. But the slow open fight, Zoro's the one who finds the first pick. They keep pushing forward, but Vessela dies for this one. Sauna's trying to snipe a few people down, but it's just trades they're playing for at this point. And Sweden will win the slow fight. Now, this is probably one of the more big and open points of all the Saravasa points. Let me move my mouse, sorry. Which means it favors the Soju. But once we get to some of the other points, all the other points are a little bit just closer, easier to push for short distances. So for now, this is a good point for Zoro playing on this high ground here. Gucci's actually going to swap onto the cast, so they have more of a direct answer to that too. As they go for a retake here, Finland nearly have the double support ult. Kevsa has for Copy, Willis has for Flux, all great ults to buy that, to counter these ones out and buy time for Sweden to get their own support ults online. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out, eyes on Willis for Rock has been dodged, Flux back, Sanctuary goes down, but here is for Flux, trying to lift him out of it. Huge Flux from Willis, Copy on the high ground from Kev as well. Maybe turns a little bit into overkill, but they'll win this one. They did give a flip. Wait, 2 trades? Kev's still with the Copy Flux though, and it's a huge one. Alright, the Flux do all the work in the end as Finland get a few late trades, but that flip from Finland is crucial, because that means they're going to get another crack at it. They're going to get another fight. And now we're going to see an inverse situation where Sweden use their DPS ults and their tank ult, where Finland use their support ults. Now the ults are going to swap. Finland are the ones with the Blizzard and the Flux to come back with. Sweden have both support ults to answer. They have to go quite quickly as well as Sauna takes a lot of damage. Just an early Suzu. They leap on, wall comes out, all the cooldowns forced. Now Vess is 1 HP, has the Flux, but Kev beams him down. And it will be an easy convert in the end. Finland didn't use any ults for that retake. It was a Kitsune Rush from Sweden. So Finland keep the economy in a fairly reasonable state. But they take the first round. Or the first point. Now Sweden have the beat ready to go for Admiral. It's going to be Finland with the Flux and the Blizzard. Start with the early control to Sweden so they can hold on to this high ground. They can make Finland walk. And in general, Finland's comp is great at holding their ground, holding a good choke, a good corner, but a lot harder on the retake, which is why you normally play Sim with it, because the Sim can help you break a lot of these difficult retakes when you're on the slow comp. So they're going to have to do a long and careful walk around the coast as the point's going to unlock. Vess needs to dip his toes onto this one soon. They have ults to back it up. It's going to be a high noon to start. Matrix out to help him. Suzu, but Vess gets beamed down by Kev. Second fight in a row, Kev's found that one. And he eats for Blizzard as well. Willis on Sigma, the new generation. And that's going to be a great fight for Sweden there as well. Gucci's going to maybe find a late trade, but it will only be a late trade. Great work from Willis.
Great work, Willis. I think I've mostly cleaned it up at this point. You know, a bit of soapy water scrubbed on the floor and all the countertops and all the walls inside the oven. Little once over. And, you know, next time I cook something in the oven, it'll probably taste of soap because I haven't cleaned it off properly. All right. Finland down a point. Sigma Mirror with Willis allegedly coming up on top of Vestola. But just wait. Vestola's the type of guy who knows how to take a series from behind. So give him a moment to develop, and I'm sure he'll do just fine. All right, soapy burnt coffee. No, I don't do my coffee in the oven, Ashley. Vestola pushing forward. Flux comes out. Vess is going to survive that one. It was a solo Flux on the May. Now the Rock is out. Doesn't convert either. Big Flux from Vess. Kev's out of his copy. Sauna's going to clean up Willis. The Sanctuary on the point allows Finland to flip the cap as well. And Sweden, not quite making it happen in this particular mirror. 6-8.
Not quite making it happen. Expensive fight for Finland on the way back, but at least now they're in a situation which their comp favours the ability to hold and control space, and Sweden have to play retake. But an overclock and a Kitsune Rush are the exact kind of ults you'd really want in this situation to take a little bit of space. Finland aren't really committing to this first choke. They're holding a little bit forward, but Zoro's already got the wide space, which will fall him back. He drops the overclock as well. Headshot onto Gucci, looking for more. Zoro's going to go one deeper too, tries to find another shot. Sweden have a Kitsune Rush to keep going. You see Kev try and drop in onto the Sigma, but can't find the kill. Does find a trade, but Skyle dies with Kitsune Rush. Tank down, but they can still play here, Finland. Defensive wall from Sauna, who's also close to Blizzard, trying to buy time onto the point as the rest of Sweden come in. Sauna marking it, dodges the Rock as well. Sauna's buying so much time. Nearly has the Blizzard, and Vess is coming back on Diva to get back quicker too. Gucci's found a pick onto Zoro, and Sweden can't convert this tank advantage.
Oh, Kev still flashbanged on the corner. Get in there, Gucci!
Kev!
Kevin, unbelievable to live that. He
please.
mind controls him. Willis goes down in the freeze, though. Vess is still back. Tank advantage is huge. Sauna's down. TP out. Get him, Vess! Takes down Skyle. Can't spin your way out of that one. Kevster's beaming in main. He nearly has Copy. You know he's going to go for the clutch here. Copy's the Diva. Kitsu's out from Ghosty. FN is deleted in the scrap. Admiral drops the beat as well. Such an expensive fight for the Swedes. But Finland have been matching ults all the while. Bomb comes out. Lepoko from Kevster. Doesn't kill anything. In Finland, they still have the cap. Now they drop it.
Yeah.
Gucci, he's got high noon. Look at these ults for Finland.
Oh, they got nothing right now, Sweden. So this high noon swing, the Sanctuary to follow it up soon. If Fingers in a Sanctuary, there should be no chance really for Sweden. They don't have the ults to respond into it. They're walking back onto point. The high noon is here. There's no TP, remember, so this really just feels like a bit of a forced point. There's some tank
to the Diva.
face. Gucci will get a little bit of pressure right now. They have all this pressure on the cap. Willis has to take a step back. Flashbang underneath. Lots of damage, though. Defensive Suzu, but Willis
95
has done big damage.
FN.
And he hits for Rock as well.
97.
FN he has for Sanctuary. Now they drop a Sanctuary. They can try and push into Willis. Now Willis is for one in big trouble. Dies short of that Flux as well. And the Sanctuary will get him over the line, but they'll be grateful, at least Sweden, that they did force the Sanctuary to be committed for the cap.
Finland do it again, clutching it out there. Slow play with their ultimates, good layering, knowing that Sweden just don't have the ults to respond. Very keen Suzu there from Ghosty on the way around. Smiles. Good to know, I love dudes 88. I will note that Gus Fring OW has randomly spawned in the chat today after he's been mentioned, so I wonder if he's still here or if he's gone to, you know, just solo on the I love dudes 88 account. Now, Willis playing through main, they have early point control, the Swedes, but Finland are absolutely going to fight tooth and nail for this one. They've got the Diva Bomb. Sauna's going to work his way in on the flank with a Pulse Bomb as well, and yes, we do have the drops here first time chatter.
Flux comes through. It's a giant one from Willis as well. Suzu goes out.
Bad
They still take a
Suzu
lot of
from
damage.
Ghost.
Good Matrix from Vess. He's going to take a rock in the face, and Finland have survived this one for now. Sauna, oh, he sets up. He takes Kev's attention, and Kev gets ran over. No chance to get his copy off, but Zorro's responding with the croc. But a rock is good as well. I think that was the bomb being forced off point. Vess is going to try and get back into suit. Does get Pulse Bomb Stick is good. Doesn't get the kill, though. Sauna leaps in for a low HP Sigma, though.
Oh
Willis
God.
is getting the full pocket, but it's not
Willis!
enough. And Finland, they come back onto this one as well. Clock counted out perfectly there. Great combo play from Sauna and Vess.
Makes you think, doesn't it, Wheats? Now Sweden, 2 ultimates for their retake, soon to be 3 with Admiral's beat. Finland, vulnerable to a beat push until they have that Sanctuary online to keep them healthy. We do have the drops, though. Makes you twink as well, homosexual, for sure. Now, Sweden swinging back in onto this point. Finland getting lots of poking on the warp, but with Vistola moving over to Diva, they don't have that same staying power up through main. High Noon comes out early from Gucci. We forget which team is which, and then we remember it's Finland on the right. High Noon is out, all eaten by Willis now, but double support ultimate for Sweden. Finn, he's 99%. Sanctuary goes down. It's too late to save Vess. Gucci will fall as well, but Willis has fallen in the scrap. Finland can do this. Down goes Zorro. They're losing their front line, one after another.
Kev is there, though. Slow HP FN in front, but he's got to fight a Tracer now as well. He's regrouping with Skyo at the back here. Sauna's happy to fight both of them as well, though. Coming back, he's getting pocket too. Kev dips his toes back onto point, but he's low HP. Skyo's trying to keep him topped up as both teams flood back with respawns. Willis now onto Diva as well. Both teams will meet on point. Going to be a force coming out from Sweden to try and get the flip, but here is Vessler for the touch. Ghost is low, has to be careful. Keeping it contested. Now Willis is going to take the Pulse Bomb. Classic Pulse Bomb onto the tank. Willis is low, but not dead. They're forced off the objective for now. Willis has to get one more touch. Admiral is low. Vess finds the crucial kill. FN is also down to half HP, but it's all coming up Finland. Vess is on the backline here. He crushes them on that one.
Go, Vess.
And wow, the Sigma wasn't working as well. The Diva, Vess is clearing them out.
Vess is just that guy when the World Cup rolls around. No matter how
Good
old
reminders,
and washed he looks in every other tournament, thanks for the reminders, everybody. It is completely different. Don't forget to take your cottage pie out the oven. It's got to have been in there for at least 40 minutes at this point. Here's him, sees him. All right. Finland in control. 2-1 lead here. The Swedes, this is a critical game for them. If they lose this one, it's anyone's game for qualification, is it not? Or is it Finland still boned? Or would it go to like a 3-way tie in Sweden? Yeah,
It favours Finland, yeah. It favours Finland because they've got to play Austria while Sweden have to play Denmark in the final game, you know? So it's just
Did Finland 3-0?
could be a slam dunk for Finland. And Finland have the head-to-head type thing. Yeah. We can still go 3-way tie and get really messy and everything like that, but that puts all the pressure on Sweden if Finland win this game, basically.
Depending on the Denmark score.
Yeah. High Noon going to be eaten as they drop out onto point. Counter High Noon and coming out. Gucci leaning for this one. He really wants to swing this corner as well, but it's going to be Matrix by Willis there. Beats on the well on their way to 80-odd%. FN down to half HP. Gucci's going to die before this. Vess has the Bombo. He's going to remake, but he dies. Can't get back into that suit. Bomb goes out. Willis takes damage, but won't fall. And Sweden, they've given up the first flip, but they will be able to swing this one back in their favour.
Willis on the point now, just cleaning up these final kills. Finland did get the cap through that one, so at least they get a little bit of a mitigating circumstance from that defeat. Beat for beat in the next turn. FN has a lot to prove in this one, replacing the old Buck Massa. Sauna sees the Diva go straight over to the May, trying to make things more awkward for the Swedish Diva. Now, beat for beat really will be... Oh, a little flying thing. Cast. I gotta catch that thing.
Alright. He's looking for this fly. B versus B onto the high ground for Finland on Burrito. They've got a high noon to worry about as they come in. You can see Zoro is back in main for now, but Finland happy to close a little bit of the distance. Chance to swing on. They're going to wall off and try and clear Willis on point, though. They break the wall fairly quickly. High noon to respond as well, so Finland forced to slow it down. B for the next part of the engage. They swing. The beat comes out. Safe Sauna just in time. They push forward into this one. Admiral matches the beat. Pulse bomb's good from Kev, though. Willis is going to try and keep and group up with that one as well. Kev's just into the back line now. Sauna trying to respond. They do find Kev on the way out, but they've lost Fessler in the front line, which will be a bigger problem. Tank advantage. And Finland on the run, but we're all going to die too late for a recontest.
Oh, Finland going down on this one. It's going to be a 2-2 situation. All to play for on this final round of Flashpoint. Vess has made the move back over to the Sigma. Finn on the Mizuki again. And this is where Sweden might start to struggle a little bit, because this point in particular, you can really struggle playing versus that Sig. It's tight. There's no high ground for the Diva to maneuver through. Kev has to do all the heavy lifting flying over the top. But flanking through the top feels so predictable when it's the only way you can flank on the Echo. At this stage, I feel like Finland have the better comp. But FN is picked! Hang about! Sweden just pushing on the early rotation, and Finland looking completely unprepared.
Finland's comp at this point with the chain, with the rock from the Sigma, with the May, is really designed to stop any type of aggression from a Diva-style comp or a Diva-fast comp from Sweden. It's what we saw at the Champions Clash, but right there, Finland just caught with their pants down. Crucial 5th point here, and Sweden get the stronger start without having to use any ultimate as well. So Kitsune Rush and High Noon going to be mirrored from both teams. But as long as Sauna can find a way past the Diva Matrix, he will have a Blizzard to layer into this one. It's a High Noon start, but it's a little early. Not much speed either. He tries to catch someone in main. Zoro's going to have a little look, but he'll be fine.
He'll be fine for now. Now it's time for Kev to swing around into main. Just waiting for the push. Finland want to start tapping point. Kitsu's out, and a wall combo from Sauna. He's going to Blizzard into this as well. That's 3 ultimates from the Finns. What on earth? They catch the Diva with the binding chain. They try to push around the corner. They flip the point as well, so now it's starting to look good for Finland. FN incredibly low, needs help. Tip of the hat, double tip of the hat. Good God, what a gentleman. Still in control, Sweden, but they've taken it back. So now there's going to be last fight for Finland, but they still need that Sanctuary from FN. They're so low. Kev with the bomb in the back. Gucci goes down first. FN, he's 99%. The greatest gentleman of them all. Throws down the Sanctuary on the point, but Ghosty's dead as well. Beat from Admiral in response. FN dancing within the Sanctuary, but it's not enough. He gets stuffed into the wall. It's all on Vess and Sauna to do it. Vess with the bomb, but it's him only.
Vess is trying to buy every last second, but he's booped, so he has to bomb off point as well.
That's packed.
He won't be able to get back onto it as well. No final touch from Akiriko, and Sweden win a very close Surabasa. Crucial for him there as well to win their ban situation.
Secret 6 flashpoint unlocking. Hold on now.
But he's 35 and 6 for Willis there.
30 and 3 for Kev. Just doesn't die in these lobbies, you know?
Yeah. Look at everyone else's deaths on the server, and look at Kev, even Skyle as well, 4, but Kev is on Echo, you know?
He's just really good.
He's on Echo with Akiri Lucio. He has minimal support in a lot of these situations. And you even think, remember that one death where like Sauna takes his attention and Vest runs him over when he has copy? Yep. 3 deaths might have actually been too many. He could have cut that down to 2.
Swedish national anthem, Blade? No.
They get to the losing team gets to choose the next map, and they also get to choose if they want to ban first or second. So most of the time obviously they'll choose the map anyway, but they'll also pick to ban first. So right now it's just sort of teams have been kind of exchanging that. So Sweden winning their map pick. Pretty important, as it feels like it's going to be a real close series.
Apparently
now Finland gets a pick. A Circuit Royale or something. Feels really on the cards, doesn't it?
Wow, big man still here. Ellis Ball. Are you trying to tell me to get out of the chair right now, Atarax? There is slop to be cleaned in the kitchen still. Like,
are you cleaning, or can I go get a drink?
You go get a drink.
Okay, be right back.
Leaves. I was thinking about it, but he beat me to it. Nice sniper. You will not convince me to play Blade. Blade's genuinely good though. Yeah, we good. We good. Echo 2K then? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Throw on Thai Boy Digital? I got nothing to throw on, mate. Let's go for like a different genre. Just wanted to say hello before I leave this on for drops. Hi! What's your favourite map to coach? I don't give a fuck what map it is, mate. Please an essay for Sweden versus Finland? Finnish music. Can we get some Finnish music going? Famous Finnish bands.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know any of these.
What? Circuit Royale? No surprise.
This is an absolute disaster.
Darude.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of
Darude
this
and the
dog.
freestyler
Sandstorm?
guy. Yeah, it's Darude Sandstorm and
Song name?
freestyler. Like Rexel, thanks for the prime.
What?
Appreciate that. Thank you very
What
much.
affair.
All right, we'll do freestyler.
Ooh.
Actually, we can't even leave to look in the kitchen, to be honest, because they're already doing bans. They're flying through
This
this
is an absolute
podcast.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Are they going to roll the
Oh,
schedule?
my.
Get out of this dog.
Are they going to roll the schedule for NA or no?
Last week, I think I don't remember if I feel like there was a half-hour break or something. I don't think they fully rolled it. Maybe they soft rolled it or something.
Yugi, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for prime. Is Sig okay? He's got that fucking air fryer smirk on his face. Sig with the grin. Yeah.
Sigma when he says I have a normal size microwave.
When you have a normal sized microwave and you didn't drop your cottage pie out the oven. It's alright. At least my kitchen isn't covered in fucking oil everywhere now.
Oily kitchen.
It's just like it just needs a mop now.
Yeah.
This is an
That's just-
absolute disaster.
I like
This is a
mopped
dog's
with a
breakfast.
sponge that is now
get out of this dog.
sacrificed.
Yeah, right.
The sponge is now. Yeah, now you need a new sponge.
It's like the sponge doesn't want to be on the bowls anymore. But you know, it's alright. Actually, it's not even that late. It's only 10 o'clock. Like, you reckon dumplings are still going at this time?
Oh my god, no.
Why no? Like,
But
what's,
yeah, probably.
give me one good
Oh,
reason.
it's
It's a
I mean,
Saturday
it
night. I
just-
think it's too late for dumplings. It's already 11 o'clock almost. Just search the
Yeah,
word
it
dumplings.
just feels sad because you had like the cottage pie plan and then
I mean,
sleep
sometimes
through your
sometimes
fingers and
life
all
gets in
that,
the
and
way.
then, Yes, God had a different plan.
There's
about
like-
what was for dinner.
There's like dumpling places in the city. Like that's all that I can. Yeah, that's like a long way. I feel like those won't hold up very well.
I forgot about this dumptery, mate. Fuck.
Who made Dumpter? I don't know. Like there's credit on the ad, right? Powered by caffeine.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Hey, powered by caffeine.
This place closes in 9 minutes. Allegedly highly rated. Let's give it a go.
Ah,
I'm gonna
you're
need you
still
to-
open for 9 minutes. Can
I'm
I
gonna need you
squeeze
to-
30 dumplings out of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to
I
clutch
can do
up while
that.
I find the
For
30
you-
dumplings that I want off
for
their
you-
menu.
Anything.
I mean,
As long as it involves casting Overwatch.
keep doing that.
A
Never too
small
late for an
caveat.
HSP. You keep quiet, alright, B? You keep quiet.
Going to be a Ramatra versus Ramatra off the back of that Sig ban, and going to be greedy backlines on both sides. Scar's going to be playing a bit of a Wu Yang, and matched up quite nicely into some of his slower versions of the comps, but the TP is going to be something Style will have to worry about. But actually, a Wu Yang Juno, kind of slippery as far as the backline goes here. For now, though, it's the long straight section of Circuit Royale, so it'll be a slow and steady push as everyone makes sure not to lose their heads. Kevster onto the Mei here to try and counter out. The Sim will have more damage, but knows Mei wall timing. But before any of that really even gets going, Zorro's going to find a head. take down Gucci, and it'll be a full reset. Well, they're actually kind of stuck in. They're going to try and TP out main, which they seem to have done successfully. But Sweden will get to stabilize on the corner once more. Clean out these turrets, and Finland will have to try and find a way to go again. But they do nearly have the window now. Bess is just going to get one shot in main. Oh no. Another reset. So this window advantage might dwindle a little bit, as now they've done a bunch of healing to get in this window, but Kev's going to get the Blizzard. He finds a wall to catch FN late as well, and this is just more time off the clock. Really slow start, and Kev showing what he can do if you keep hitting heads now on the May. Big advantage for Kev now. I don't know if they should expect this Blizzard. If they're pressing tab, if they're ult tracking correctly, they should know that Kev is dangerously close in this Blizzard. So they have to be so careful as they walk up. They have to be really careful when they window as well, because with no Matrix or any way to really cancel out the Blizzard, they have to be so cautious that they don't just get caught immediately in that Blizzard if they all hard swing the window at the same time. Ghost has the window coming up now, but all eyes on Kev and this Blizzard. It's the perfect answer to this window. Oh, Kev gets one shot though!
Oh, Kevin, one bop through the window. Such a good swing. That's classic Ghosty on the teast. Vestola swinging as well. Punches out Zoro's lights. And these 2 kills are crucial. You can see Sweden are trying to play it slow. Admiral getting all the way back right now, trying not to get traded. Sweden want to touch this, but it's going to be so difficult. They're probably going to have to spend their Tidal Blast on Willis just to keep him alive. They've used it really early. They're trying to aggress with it. Fast TP back though from Sauna. Pavo's still got it after all these years. Now Willis holding on the payload, but Sweden have bought themselves a second lease on life. Ghosty's had to use the BAP as well. He's pinned out in the open.
Ray trade here, Blizzard on the top, so Finland can't get full use out of their Ray, and you can see Sweden in the space, but here comes Vess into the backline with the Annihilation. Down goes Zoro. Huge value here from Vess. A slow one to Admiral as well, but Vess needs to get back. He's gone too far. The symbol wasn't enough from Sauna to help, but Sauna's going to try and beam him down. Ram shield is about to fade here from Willis. Annihilation, or sorry, form timing comes out. Sauna's being forced back. The land is late from Ghost, and Sweden, they hold the line.
Oh, my Finland, not like this. Taken down in the clutch there. Vestola, he does so much to zone the backline. They invest the sim wall, but Vess, he oversteps just the tiniest amount. He gets taken down for it. Ghosty has another window now, but Zoro has the clock to match. Sweden, a great Blizzard zone back Finland during their push turn. Even if they don't get an immediate kill from it, the split pays a huge price. Vestola's been forced to use form early on here as well. They're going to TP over to the side now, Finland, just trying to take the high ground space. They do have that window, but they probably don't want to pop until Vess has form again. You can see Kikuchi has a fully charged rail and he's close to the clock. They're going to go for the 3-2-1 combo with the window. The window comes down. Zoro! Taken down through the window. He was clocking it as well. Now a swing for Gucci. He's clocking it right this second. He needs more than just a bit of damage though. Slide back. Lamp forced out a Ghost. Kev was shooting rocks, but he's going to go down. And that should be first point. Finland take it.
Oh my god, these windows have been huge for Finland. The first one to one-bop Kev when he had that super quick Blizzard, and the second one to shut down the overclock there as Sweden try and hold the line. Finland were out of time on that first point as well. And yeah, I think I might be, maybe I'm slightly ahead. Give me some numbers.
Oh, we're 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
Just works.
Just works. Beautiful. Was
Final blast coming back for Sky on the high ground. No, it was me, it was me.
I'm back looking at a dumpling.
Get yourself back in that menu. Tidal Blast comes out onto Willis as he plows forward, looking for this Baptiste. Ghost is on the run. The Sun finds nothing. Willis is now very committed and doesn't have it yet. The Sim's going to get behind him as Willis tries to hide in a corner. You can't hide from all your trouble, but as he's got friends trying to get him out, Blizzard comes through and takes down Sauna. The Blizzard saves Willis's life really as well. Now Kev can start taking over. They've separated Vestler, and there's actually a Baptiste behind that. They're just going to wall off and try and kill the Ram during all of this. Where is Ghost going? Ray comes out from FN. They're trying to pin it, but Kev's taking care of the Baptiste in the front, and Willis is taking care of, well, everybody else in the front with that Annihilation. Just the Ram left now, and now we clean up. Vest goes for one late form trade. Can't find anything. Only a minute and a half left now for Finland.
Only 1.5 minutes remaining. Finland, they're running down that clock. Ghosty with a window and Vess with the Annihilation. Maybe a little TP forward, another pop. They love these one-shot combos, the Finns. When they go for the window, fully charged rail can snap out. And you don't even need to hit the head. It's just an instant kill with the body shot. But Finland, they need to get the angle to do it first. You can see all the poke coming through from Sky now that he's fully perked up on the Wu Yang. Everywhere you go, you're under big pressure. They TP underneath, going for a quick rotation, but they're getting choked by the mate. It was a fake out! A double cross. Fully charged Ghosty, though, taking huge damage here. Freeze onto Vestola. The Ray is out early. Vest has popped his ult. Ghost has popped his ult. But this is a full walkthrough. The Swedes with their Ray, they are doing it all. Oh, no.
They tried to swing that corner hard, but the Ray was right there to meet him in the face, and they just get absolutely devastated. You see now as well, Kev has that perk, so he can just freeze from a left click now, which is so powerful in a Ram mirror. So powerful, in fact. Now Vesta's going to go Orisa. Better match up into the Ram. Better match up into the mate as well. But they're pushing into a Tidal Blast, a Clock, a Blizzard. They only have 20 seconds. This Simwall and this Overclock needs to do everything. Gucci's been crucial in finding their opening so far. They need him to do the same. Now it's going to be a Clock from Zorro. Simwall from Sauna to respond to that one. Blocks all of it off, but they can't quite get the cart with this Simwall, I think. They go flying through. Vesla goes down on point. Now the Tidal Blast. Here comes for Ram. Chasing the backline. Can't find anything, but it's tank advantage. Gucci, though, gets one. Lands on his head. Sauna's found two on point as well. Full pocket onto Sauna, but Kev's frozen him. Now it's a 2v2 support, but one of them is a Ram. One of them is a Ram. Ghost has to get the touch. He still has Lamb.
This is a rabbit.
Shift. Here comes the Malga. Vesla back just when they need him. There's a Blizzard on point. Let's get a Lamp going, Ghost. Lamp onto Vesla. He's still frozen. Shields up. Vesla stomping back into the car. The double pocket is good. The window pocket is good. Vest will not fall. And Finland, they're alive for now.
Vestola, he survives it all. Ghosty with the pocket, so good on the teast. FN, he's 85 on the Orbital Ray. This could clutch it for them, but Willis, he spies backline as he pushes deep. FN starts getting his lights punched out, and he's dead! Lamp doesn't save him. Willis does it all. He kills Sauna, he kills FN. He kills the dreams of Finland and Sweden. Gonna hold on second.
Oh, they were so close in that Ray. If they got the Ray, all of a sudden that Annihilation is a lot scarier to get that amount of value with as well. And in the end, Finland had to try so hard. A huge clutch, but it only gained them like an extra 10 metres as 20 metres up the slope.
Oh, it's a tear
and this is a very good
it?
stop from Sweden. Did a lot of the good work on first point. You can see as much as we're halfway through second. This scoreboard will tell you how one-sided this game has been. Skyle 14-1, Willis 21-1. Willis having a really good series overall.
Yeah, really brutal now. Did they patch out Ram's barrier bug? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think we're all just playing fair and square.
What do we know? At least the notorious Kev Stafara is banned. I mean, if you're playing Simicom, it makes sense that you want to ban out something like Farah so you can't get hard poked on all your rotations. How do I abuse the Ram glitch? Please let me know. Let me get back to you on that. Hold on.
I forget what the bug is. Basically, you just get like infinite Ram shield, which is too much.
It's like, you just get like, you can just place it more than once, right? Like if you do the timing right.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Right, Finland now. Need a big hold. Need to win this series. If they lose this series, it's basically curtains, I think, actually. Maybe even literally curtains if everyone goes. It'll be two teams on 2-0, right? Sweden will be 2-0 and Denmark are already 2-0. So, yes. Absolutely must win for Finland. Remember, this is their map pick, their choice, their ban situation as well. So crucial for Finland to find success on the defense.
Oh, aggressive swing there. FN getting really close to death. Vestola, though, he's walled. His form's about to expire. He needs the bailout now. He will get through the wall. The snare comes down, but shields are mirrored. And Vest is happy to hold here on the corner. Sauna can also charge up another beam on that shield. The form comes out for Willis, but it's hard to swing here. He is punching out Sauna, but Sauna can TP away. Vestola's going to give a little bit of space, get back onto the card. He has another shield. He's going to start holding it down once more. Good pocket from Ghosty here. Already 60% on that Kitsune Rush, a bit ahead of everyone else, ult charge-wise, but now he starts to get poked. He has to concede more space. And meter by meter, the Swedes are taking it. TP back again. It's constant concessions of space here for the Finns, but they are that little bit ahead on support ultimate charge. That could be their moment, provided they don't get picked here. Willis swings wide, but the Suzu's been burned out of Finland.
Zoro's been forced back as well by that TP. It was just a fake TP as they walk on the front line, but it does the job and it stops Zoro taking a powerful position. Now Gucci trying to respond as the Maywall comes out. Vestler down to half HP. Needs more pocket on point as Willis keeps trying to swing, but as Willis gone too far, he's awfully low, but he doesn't die. Annihilation is close for Willis with a torpedo swing. Shuts down Zoro. Now coming around the corner. Willis wants to turn us with Annihilation. Slow onto the backline. Sauna TP's away. Finn not cute enough to get away from that one. Willis is deep behind enemy lines, though. The rest of Finland have gone forward. They have a Kitsune rush too. Now it comes through. Pocket onto the DPS. Hold them. Willis has got the tidal blast for Suzu's good. Willis is getting forced back now. Vestler's behind him still as well. He's held the line and Willis will get isolated. Kitsune rush does everything it needs for Finland there, and a great, important fight for Finland to win.
It's amazing discipline from Ghost there as Vestola is holding the front line. Willis running down the back. Ghost, his Suzus are so good, they delay the push of Willis both times. He holds onto the Kitsune rush right up until the perfect timing, catches out Willis, baits him deep. Sweden, they didn't find any openings there in terms of backline space. Zoro's only 60% of the overclock. This is the critical fight though. Kev's still with the Blizzard. It's been so good so consistently. The orbital ray push for Admiral as well. Vin can match it, but if FN matches it, then you know what's going to happen. We're going to see a big Blizzard on the cart, and Kev's going to have a slam dunk. Vess is going deep. He's running in the backline. He hasn't finished the kill on Admiral. Gucci's picked in the neutral. Kev snaps head when it matters most. Ray's mirrored. Blizzard's out. Vess, he jukes the Blizzard, but he's stuck on the edge, blocking for dear life. Symbol is out as well, but Ghosty will fall. There's only FN left standing to heal. Now Finland are completely split. Back and forth. Shield goes up a second time. A little micro buffer. Vest kills Admiral. Clock comes out. Zoro, does he find anything? Sauna's TP'd back!
Oh, TP back in. Now it's going to be a die on point, but I think the cart's gone too far. I think this will be first point for Sweden. Yeah, 4 on point, or well, the free cap speed buff. Ghost is going to try and get everyone back as quickly as possible. Go to a bit of Weaver here too. Back onto Lucio. Has to make sure he swaps onto his hero before the spawns reset. And now, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. It's only the top of the slope here. So Finland are out of room for mistake now. They've got to hold. They have an overclock from Gucci up against the tidal blast of Skyle, who's used it basically exclusively on tank so far.
Overclock comes out from Gucci up top now, wants to stop the push, but the stomp hits Gucci. Suzu's good as well from Ghosty, keeps him alive, but we need kills for Gucci right now, and he's really struggling. Finland conceding space once again. A flank is available though.
They're so low.
FN with those torpedoes, absolutely disgusting damage. Gucci needs to deepen this angle, take a bit more risk soon though, because Vess is still fighting for dear life in main.
He's going to annihilate for this. Willis thinks he can clutch, but he's half HP already. He's blocking up to try and top himself, but they kite in this one. They go and deal with the player behind. They haven't got the kill. Now they get Kev stuck. Willis plays for the trade, gets Sauna as well. Willis can get traded back. Finland can keep trading up. They just need to be careful not to lose anyone late. They've chased him out for now. Finland will hold the corner. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. The ults for Finland actually looking fantastic. About to have 4 ultimates available. Sweden, a Ray, a Blizzard. As long as Kev can't find a gigantic Blizzard, Finland should have the ults for the next fight.
Finland should have it, but here's the push for Kev. Headshots coming out onto Vestola, always accurate as is tradition. Good torpedoes again from FN, and now he has that Raider match as well. He's getting quite close to the scrap here, but Ghosty opens with the Kitsu. Kev's actually alone on cut. He drops the Blizzard. The Suzu's good. The TP's good as well. Finland, they've survived the Blizzard turn. Now only a minute 40 remaining as Finland, they're going to clean up using only their Kitsune rush and their Annihilation.
Yeah, really happy with that trade as well, but Blizzard's one of the scariest ones,
Maybe not.
especially when you have to stay there. We won't get anything later than this as Kev pokes back to charge his next one, but now a much more reasonable ult situation. It's going to be Ray versus Ray, Simwall and Clock versus the tidal blast of Skyle. Kev's actually going to go Tracer now as well, so trying to exploit this squishier backline for Kiri and the Juno. They are vulnerable. It's a difficult point to get your Tracer in. You can see already Kev's trying to go fake right-hand side, swap back to main, threat to go under. Tidal Blast can be thrown onto Kev. They'll throw it onto him as well. Now he's looking for the backline here. TP out. Kev wants to hit the stun. Suzu to try and save him,
Suzu's a miss!
Cannot survive. That's an opening pick now. Ray out in front. Admiral still has his Ray though. Finland found no kills on that Ray. They need the symbol. They need it now. Sauna is holding. He drops it, but he dies as he does it. Vessler is behind right now. Vessler's on the run.
Gucci has
Desperate
clock.
for another form timing. He's going to die. The payload's moving. Oh, that's just FN left now as well. Gucci comes back with the clock, but can he even touch? He has to slide into everyone. They're not going to get the touch. And Sweden take the lead in the series.
When in doubt, just stick Kev on Tracer and he'll make it work. They go for the Tracer combo with the Tidal Blast. Slide, jukes the Suzu. Disaster scene. Sweden take the lead 2-1.
I feel Gucci almost made it harder for
By sliding, yeah.
By sliding, and then he just ends up like
He's on the wrong
it's
side of the wall.
anti-timing.
Is where he landed.
Yeah,
you know,
so
like.
it's a crazy difficult Suzu for Ghost to hit. And
How did
Gucci
the
had
Suzu
clock in
miss?
that
He was,
one,
he was
right?
behind the wall. Yeah, Gucci had clock as well. Yeah.
Yeah, like if Gucci stays just in any ways, in those situations, it's the same as like standstill when you get pulse bombed. You know, like actually
Yeah.
easy to hit the Suzu. The closer you are to them.
Yeah, it's like stack for
And then they can
the Suzu, and they can't do anything. You know. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Ghost missed
And
Ghost missed the Wu Yang meta. he's been out for 2 years.
And then it felt like right at the end, then Sauna was holding onto the symbol for too long, but I don't know if that is just like the original ult plan probably maybe involved saving the symbol if they can, just clock in for trade, symbol if anything else comes out type thing.
Yeah.
And then just lost him, the plan has to change last minute, ends up using it too late, but is maybe already cooked by then anyway.
I spy pork dumplings
Ooh.
from somewhere that's distant, I'd say.
Why do they not protect tank? I don't know. I don't know. What they banned the Farah, right? I mean, Farah's really annoying for the sim comp. And as much as Kev isn't like known as the Farah guy, he's still really good at it, you know? Like Kev's not known as the Mei guy. But look how quickly he was getting those blizzards. I mean, he did die with 2 of them, sure, but he was getting them real quick.
I noticed that TVNT is the only person who picks the Healing Vortex perk. Something to consider. Definitely something to think about. Widely.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the big swing factor so far in this series, it feels like, is Kev's still been good, you know? He's done Kev stuff when you would expect him to. But I feel like the big difference maker here is Willis has been performing really well. Matching on the Diva and the Sigma and the Ram at various times and really holding his own at a person with more experience, everything like this. So really impressive performance from Willis so far.
Until you got me confused. You root for Zeta the moment Finn leaves, but you root for Finland the moment Finn joins. Also, is Finn playing on Finland because of the name? Yes. Yes to all of the above.
Yes to all of those, yes. Yeah. That's a clean sweep of information.
A commendable read on the situation, as always.
What was the choice? Where are they going now? Kings Row? Sig Mizicom? Yeah, it's a good map for it. From Finland's point of view. Sweden seem much less inclined and will just play Kiri Lucio, but I believe Finland have already used the Lucio ban, so unless Finland want to ban Kiri and play like Mizuki Bap or something, a little
What's
bit
on
funky.
Willis's performance? Until will you do a 24-hour stream? It'll be a long stream. It'll be a long stream for sure.
Is this a map pool for the whole World Cup? I don't believe so. I think this is just for this online qualifier stage.
Yeah, you'll find out the map pool a week before the games get played, is my understanding. Is that accurate? Appropriate?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I was about to say sometimes a bit less. Crispy's just said a week is generous.
Yeah.
Look, Crispy, you don't need to know your map pool. Just deal with playing Alcad and GK week 1 when you don't know the maps until 2 days before. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
It'll be a week 1, Alcad, GK.
This is an absolute disaster.
Your map pool, you'll
This is a
find out
dog's
when you get
breakfast.
there.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
Hippodrill,
right.
thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. 3 months for actually P as well, who said play Blade, but I can't be bought.
Who did Sweden ban? Looks like ban 1 was the Wu Yang. Ban 2 is currently being contemplated. It's okay. Oh wait, is it the other way around? Finland banned the Wu Yang, which makes sense. Sweden banned the Mei.
Is Alpha E still in EMEA jail? It's funny because being in EMEA jail, I think actually means you get paid more by like a pretty substantial margin, right? Maybe not compared to being on like Zeta Division. Actually, they're probably.
I was gonna say like the top Korean teams. Yeah, like I think it probably goes like NA, and then EMEA in Korea is probably quite similar. When there's a couple of like one like.
Why'd you say
like
NA
Falcons
first? You trying to say
TM
NA's the bottom?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, as in like the order goes NA, then EMEA in Korea.
Yeah.
Hey Ritzy.
Also, EMEA jail when it's a top 2 region. I mean, it's because the Korean imports that go to EMEA go live in Saudi Arabia or whatever, which is not really a desirable outcome for the guys that want to eat pork and drink alcohol. Hi Bonsai. Have a dance, Atarax.
How well do you think Weibo pay? From what was it that Maka and Lee Soo Min said? They said they pay slightly worse than T1. If that helps contextualize.
Who said that?
Maka and Lee Soo Min.
Oh, right.
Thank you, Anas 11th, for the Prime. 2 months, welcome back.
I have no idea how well T1 does or doesn't pay anyone, so yeah, no comment.
I mean, what's the severance package like? You'll know about that.
I don't know, I've been cut like 5 times and I haven't got anything from Swing Chip for all the times she showed up and fired me in the chat. Thanks for the flower, Bonsai.
Oh, fuck, that reminds me I've got flowers as well. Need to get those out of the box. Fuck.
After watching NA Overwatch, they got to start paying their players slash.
Let's dock these guys' wages.
It's just a capped out region, mate. Just a capped out region. Hunter, can you do a mohawk? I think I physically have the capacity, but psychologically,
not in your heart.
It's not in my heart.
What's the average wage? Probably like in the $3 to $4 grand a month, like in US dollars at least.
Just for the top teams, like the top 8.
For like yeah, probably like top 8 or like in NA probably like top 3 teams, in EMEA maybe top 4 teams, and in Korea probably top 4 teams, and chuck Weibo in there as well. I don't know about the teams outside of Weibo in China really. And then there's a couple of teams who are obviously like on a much higher end within that, or have normally it's like a couple of players who are like way above that or something.
At Unter, how much can you hair last from Light 97?
This is
Wary,
an absolute
thanks for the 2
disaster.
months.
This is a
Welcome
dog's
back.
breakfast.
Is my
Oh,
Pookie
get out of there,
Finland
stolen.
doing okay against Kev Thanos? A little bit worse after last map, but good news. They're here to play Cat Bastion on King's Row. So, Sauna's going to play the Pharah, Gucci's going to roll out on the Bastion, and we're going to see a little bit of an adjustment here from Finland. All the poke in the world in this current comp. Kevster has a lot of work to do on the Echo. He's got less poke than Sauna, but he can still sneak into the back and get a flank. I think just sitting in this window doing nothing but poking, though, he's going to probably get outscaled by the Pharah. Difficult.
Yeah, tough one for him. Has to be very careful taking these sky jewels. You can see already Sweden have conceded a lot of space back of the map now, which means Willis is separated underneath. They're trying to peek back to help keep Willis safe, but there's so much damage coming into that tiny room that they're really on the back foot. Willis has been isolated, and Sweden just completely conceded all the map space, and Finland bullying back from there.
All right. Finland, nice, easy one there. Adjustments required from Sweden. They're going to go D.Va. Too much poke in the skies, so a D.Va feels necessary. But Finland, of course, as the attackers, they have the luxury of choice. So now that they've baited Willis onto the D.Va, Gucci can go Cass, FN can go Mizuki, and they can stay one step ahead. Sweden holding this choke close will be rather difficult for them. Sauna's actually gone over to Sims. So Finland, they've done triple swaps to outplay poor old Willis here. No ultimates anytime soon, but good God, it's a rough day to be a man named Willis.
Thank you, Tread147, for the 6 months. Let's go, Sweden. He's playing both sides, so he always comes out on top. Split nationality. Casino Rush advantage for Ghost. Very slim on this one. 10% or so as they swing the corner. Big pressure onto Willis. Willis has to be very scared of this chain and this rock and everything that can go wrong for him. The sim damage as well. You can see already he's playing fairly scarce for now. He also has to be wary of this Kitsune rush, but at least Skyle has one to mirror it. Now Zoro swings onto point. Kitsune rush to keep this one going. Matrix comes out from Vest as the Kitsune rush trade is there. Admiral nearly has the beat. Zoro already has the clock as well if they want to go in. Willis has been demeched though, so Zoro, can he find an opening to turn this one? Rocking that baby's face. And yeah, they're not going to use any of this there. Just a clean Kitsune fight win. Admiral gets no late trade, and Finland on the front foot.
This is really clinical now from Finland. They are stealing this one away. The second point recontest is going to be really hard for Sweden. Willis now over to the Ramatra. Diva 2 difficult, of course, but now that the ults are online for Finland, Sanctuary, keep him healthy. Gucci with a high noon, TP back and forth, makes things super difficult as well. And of course, Vesta, Flux, anyone that comes in to touch. There's just answers for everything that Sweden can push in. Overclock comes out early. Gucci's actually going to go for the high noon.
TP.
Sanctuary comes down in response. TP's in, kills himself, TPing into line of sight of the Overclock. Sauna's going to TP in as well, but gets back. Flux comes out for Vestola, but he can't finish the kill on Admiral. Admiral's going to limp his way over to the Mega Health Pack, running through. The Symbol keeps everyone alive. Willis is down. Rock is a miss, but Skyle's dead. And even though Finland, it looked a little rocky, High Noon gets nothing, still, they make it happen. 4 minutes 50 for third.
Hell of a start from Finland, just what they need. Backs against the wall, must-win series for Finland. Kevs has moved over onto the Venture now to try and play a little bit of disruption onto this sim. Finland will be happy to keep playing mostly in the same comp, I think. The chain, the rock, the combo still works nicely onto the Ramatra. Can be used to punish the Venture alongside this flashbang if they find it as well. So as much as the Venture's better into the sim, really not a straightforward matchup for Kev.
Not a straightforward matchup whatsoever. The sim is always a big challenge. Kevstar, well, before he can act, Zoro has fallen. Looks like Vess on the high ground is going to get the better of him. Kevstar's location is known. You can see Gucci slow walking his way through to Kev. Drill and Dig both come out. Kevstar stuck in the back line. Kitsu keeps him alive. Skyle will finish the job that Kevstar started. But this is absolute disaster territory here for Sweden. Skyle, 1 HP in the corner, gets pushed by FN. And now it's a really desperate recontest. 3 on cart right now for Sweden. Admiral to Lucio. Willis, Skyle, about to have ultimates. Kevstar should be good for the touch here on the Venture. But look at how strained this is. He's chained!
He's so low, he's going to go down. Flux now onto Ramatra. Willis drops the Annihilation. He's going to be so low when he lands. Maybe no, still good HP. Vesta is behind. Sanctuary up. Vest needs for help. Finn pushes forward. Willis takes all the damage. The Sanctuary over the top. They're all on point. Admiral's the last one standing. And it's a hell of a time bank for Finland.
Wow. Unter, I never watched Overwatch League. How did Paris Eternal fare? They had great colours. They, at some point in the middle of their tenure,
Season 3?
they bought out, in Season 3, they bought Hanbin, Sparkle, and
Fielder.
maybe Fielder, like midway through, from Contenders. So they spent like $1 gazillion on Hanbin, Fielder, Sparkle, and Exy. I think Fielder came later. Fielder came later because he was playing on high ping.
He was like halfway. Yeah.
And they were fucking amazing for a while there. Like they were really good then. And then they just turned to poo afterwards because they lost those players to Dallas Fuel or something. The year with Vestola, Drudro, Onigod had the most passion. That was also a pretty good year where they like massively overperformed expectations.
They went like 8-8 or something.
Yeah, they went 8-8 on a roster that was like ultra cheap. And then those players lost like 3 games in the following season, and Avala decided to just cut them for like all of the worst players imaginable in North America. Like it was a huge case of mismanagement. It was genuinely incredible. Like they had a roster that really overperformed expectations.
Absolute shocker.
And then after a couple of bad games at the start of the season in a meta that was terrible for them, Avala cut like the entire roster basically to replace them with North Americans that were so much worse. It's crazy.
If you remember, if you were here the other day when I was talking about the Khan story from London, I'm pretty sure these two stories dovetail together. I think that's why Khan was available.
Yeah, Khan became available because he got randomly cut in the middle of the season.
Yeah.
To get replaced by, well, it was Luke Minnow, I think. But that team, the team that they cut went like 0-20. Like they didn't win a single game in Overwatch League for 2 years. It's just like disgusting. Like in season 5 they got cut and they didn't win. They didn't win for all of season 5 or season 6. Dridro gets cut for Rack Attack, you know. Dridro like goes to Marvel Rivals, just wins every tournament thereafter, you know. Like ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Wait, Zorro, he's found 2 late trades here as well, so despite the tank advantage, Zorro might just take over. Now he's taking care of Ghost, no problem as well. It's all about Zorro on this first point. He's taking the high ground, he's got 3 picks, and he wants to make it more. Peeks onto the cast, there's a lot of turrets there now as well. The Skyle's there to help him. They'll take care of that. Vess is still sort of lurking around, but there's no way out for Vess on this one. And that might just be a clean first point for Sweden, no trouble.
It's definitely harder now for Finland. You can't play that same swap game as a defender. What they did to snowball attack was constantly be 1 step ahead of Willis, but that's because their spawn is 2 centimeters away from the payload. Now Finland on defense, they actually have to win fair and square. Now they have to play their Sigma poke comp into the Ramatra and make it work. Kevster on the Farah, he can keep on poking backline, make things difficult for Gucci, sneak his way in there. But Zorro, he was the star of the show on first point. Let's see if he can convert that into some more pressure on second. Skyle trying to flank a little bit, but not fully committal. Is going to TP back. Let's see this emote from I Love Dudes.
Block, ready to go for Zorro. He's got it nice and early if he wants to start the fight quick. Vessler is trying to play slow. They have the TP out. Conceding space. Finland trying to build up a few of these ultimates before really committing. But Sweden will just take the 3 meters here, realizing that Finland won't commit to a fight. Now as they get closer, Zorro goes first, looking for it. Deletes Sorter on that one and hits the shot onto Ghost. Zorro wants to seal their fate right here and now. Clean clock from Zorro. And that will be a very cheap snowball for Sweden.
Stacking fights up now. Finland, a little bit worse for wear. They still haven't had an ultimate yet to actually use in these exchanges, but Sweden, well, they're 1 fight away from having a 5.5 minute bank for third as well. So really, still got a whole lot of fight left in them in this matchup. And Finland really struggling now that they can't play that swap game as easily. Pushing all the way forward. High noon early from Gucci, maybe a TP. I feel like even a TP couldn't save you from this one. The Swedes are already 2 full corners away. There's nobody in the boiler room, mate. So they're going to use that high noon to get closer, but not close enough, really. Kev, jumping main. Kitsu comes out from both sides. Kev's going to boot Gucci off the high ground. Sanctuary's out. Ray in response. Big swing through. Massive flux around the corner, but who's going to finish the kills? The answer is nobody. Willis is caught! The flux, it was a double cross. It leaves Willis alone, and they finish the kill that way. But God, this was expensive.
Kev
and it's not over.
Turn. Yeah, Kev's going to go. He boots for Sigma back in. He's onto the backline. He's doing big damage onto him. TP to try and deal with Kev right now. Vessler is sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. He's alive for now, but Ghost is in trouble. And Sweden, they're turning it now. Kev comes with the cleanup, just sees how winnable it is despite losing their tank early, takes the big angle, and Vessler is just left stranded. Great play from Kev.
Ah, Kev's unbelievable, man. How does he do it? Gucci moving over to Sojin now. I don't understand that one at all. Now we're on Juno Kiri to try and speed away from the Ramatra, I suppose. Now we're actually going to try and kill the enemy backline. We're going over to Diva for Finland. But Sauna, he's just got this symbol burning a hole in his pocket now. TP underneath through to the Mega Room. Rotation is fast. Kevster might get caught here. Symbol is immediate from Sauna, but he gets punched out by Willis. It's falling to bits, man. Finland struggling so hard on this defense. Hey, Fork.
Player down now, and Sweden will just wait out the symbol for free and then swing with their own rail. Vessel left getting the touch, but he will be cleared in no time. Again, it's Finland who want to be the aggressors here. Find situations where Vessler on the Diva and now Sauna on the Tracer can get on and get the backline. On the defender's situation, trades will be key for Finland, and with the Diva Tracer, that's what the comp is designed to do. But they need to find kills with this. Sauna is behind now. Ult disadvantage. Sauna and Vess need to deliver. But Kev shuts Sauna down immediately.
No delivery from Sauna. Just disappointment, I'm afraid. Pushing to the backline now. Zorro's clocking. He's going to kill Ghosty. There's nobody blocking card for Finland. They're split between attackers and defenders spawn. Gucci's going to rot to death from the Farah poke, and it is just the Kevster show right now. Farah doing it all, every single fight. Pure domination. Sweden have attacker's advantage as well.
Just perfect, isn't it? Like, Willis gets caught overextending, but then Kev spots the mistake from Vess at the end of second, able to punish Vess for a similar situation, turns it around for his team, and then on third point, Finland make all the swaps to find a trade. Then who is there at the perfect time? Kev's just marking the flank. One shot Sauna. All of a sudden, there's no trades coming. And they finish with, admittedly, a slower time, but only 15 seconds slower. And now, attacker's advantage. Oh, and Finland need an answer to this Farah, really, in these comms. They need to figure out what they want to do.
Thanks for the 30-bit uncoachable enlarged there, Hilarium. Really appreciate the support, man. fc.gg/uncoachable if you even fucking care. Alright. BAP for Ghost. I like this change. I was thinking on that third point defense, like, would Ghosty on bat be good here to shut down Kev, or would he just be another liability, getting run out by a Ram? But I do think, especially in the clutch, if you're just getting run down by Kevin on Farah, more hit scans are the answer. I think Gucci getting off the cast going over to the Sojin, I think that was a bit of a blunder, to be honest. I get that they want to kill backline, but it's so hard to keep Kevin in check if you don't have a real hit scan in play. And Finland now,
just constantly shooting.
Yeah, I mean, they've gone the nuclear option, right? Fully countering out Kev on the Farah, but the thing is, they're defending. Kev doesn't have to play Farah. He can play whatever he wants here. And as an attacker, you can play the Farah real slow and you can just keep poking anyway. Turbo Hobo, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Take it away, Sweden.
Well, thank you, Hilarion, for the big uncoachable. And thank you, Tokatai, for the giant spinning coin. What a big coin that is.
I love big coins.
All right. Now, currently fighting for their lives, Finland. Don't let the UI trick you. Sweden are actually 2-1 up right now. Finland really have to win this map to keep themselves alive, not just in the series, but in the World Cup. Slow and steady for Sweden as Kev will keep playing the Farah, just trying to play the angles and the damage as Willis forces point for now.
Oh, now he's got the shield. FN has to ping pong. They TP side to side, but this might be a tick conceded here. Tip of the hat. Again, Willis isn't actively touching the point right now. The bucket is good from Ghost up on the high ground, but here goes the tick. FN, one more drop down to the point. Goes face to face. Suzu onto Willis there. Guy's full HP. Settle down, Skyle. No need to spin. Oh, flashbang on a Kevster. Gucci, he's gone for an aggressive turn, but now he's snared. Now he's in big trouble. TP to bail him out, potentially. FN going face to face with the round again, trying to slow down. Oh, the snare is good on to Willis in main. He gets rocked as well by Vestola, but now Vess is face to face with him, and they haven't finished the kill. Look at this swing for Zorro. Headshot onto Ghosty, but he's still alive. FN, one more ping pong down below. That's going to be 2 ticks conceded here, but Ghost, he's 90 on the window. You know it's about to pop. He drops down in a main, ready for the fight. Vestola back. Up top, Zorro slides, gets boxed. He's in the back now, can't swing any further. The window, it's so close, but it's time. Show us your window, Ghosty!
Oh, the back step from Willis is there. Barrage onto the high ground. Kevster doesn't find anything.
Scar's dead.
Who goes down, though. Kev pinned in this corner. Can't peek right now. The turret is forcing Kev back for now. And Sweden, they're trying to go for a quick reset on this one. They don't quite have ult.
This is pushing.
Style was 97%. Admiral is 99%. The Flux, they want to
Kill
get
Willis.
the kills now. They need to get Willis alive, but the support ults won't save him. Double support ult. They throw everything at it, Sweden. But double support ult, but Vess is trying to mark it. High noon from Gucci. Shuts down Gucci, though. Sanctuary out on point. Sigma and Sim. They have a Sim wall as well. Throw it all in.
Oh, they're so passive.
All the ults. The rock. The flag from Zorro, though. Can he win it? Gucci is low. Vessler shuts him down when he needs it. Now the ball is back on point. Willis can keep
the ults are expiring.
They need Kev to carry right now. Finland all out of ultimates. Kev is behind. Rock goes wide. Ball is dead. Someone else needs to touch. Skiles found a kill. Kev is still on the high ground. He has no choice but to now. He's 30 HP. Kev is down. 2 ticks. And Finland get the hold.
Oh my god. Kill Caster, please.
It's such a looming threat. Also, I have so much time for halfway through that. Smex just drops a giant Smex nut. And just can't focus.
Oh my god.
Just can't focus.
So good. Kev, unbelievable there. Dragging his team over the line here. Look at this scoreboard, man. Oh my god. Really
Thank
good
you,
looks.
Juncio, for the gifted tier 1 to Specs.
Really good looks for the Finns here. FN doing an unreal job ping-ponging the point, constantly surviving these turns where he drops down onto the objective. Little tap onto the point, little TP back up onto the high ground. Ghosty playing life for so long, never getting caught out by any of Kevster's pushes. Gucci doing what he can, keeping the pressure up, flanking through hotel, flanking high ground, stays alive for the longest of times, constantly taking risk, but not too much of it. Only dies during his high known turn, at which point it's all good, and Kevster looks to have disconnected because he hasn't picked a hero. Good meowing, Cinnabar!
Not Kev, they need that guy.
Let me check if Kev's just currently custom gaming game or if I can run an ad. Kev. He's offline for 2 hours because he's on the OPR. For fuck's sake.
Way to know.
Why don't they play Winston, Unter? Oh, IVQ. Oh, IVQ. You and your ever-changing chat identity.
Wagga, We're gay. We're gay.
We're gay.
Is this true, Hilarium? AGG won in China and Mag got player of the game. Weren't they just playing a really weak team? I feel like that really takes away from the achievement a little bit. Whoa!
Hey, Fairboot.
Yeah, they were playing returns. Thank you, Juncio0502 for the gifted tier 1 as well. No way! Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted on top of that. The gifts just keep on coming. Thank you very much. Congratulations, everyone who got one. Ooh. Are you Finnish by any chance, Juncio? It feels like a kind of Finnish name. I have a suspicion.
Just not a Rosie Dance song, surely. Just not a Rosie Dance song.
Manages Finland? Ah, I suspected so much. Yeah, unsure what the pause is about. I mean, Kev hadn't picked a hero yet, so potentially it's something to do with him. Juncio doesn't sound Finnish. Maybe I've just got a I mean, they are the manager of Finland, so maybe I've just got a separate connected memory. The neurons are connected some way, I just can't see it. You reckon he just missed the perk? It doesn't look like he's reconnected, so maybe just having a proper think about it.
All right.
2 minutes, 15 seconds, 74.7%. All that Finland need to send us to map 5.
Ghosty can make it happen on the T tier for the offense, I reckon. He's good for it. He's on Kiri to start, actually, tempting us with a good time. Can we turn this off, Unter? Quiet down, IVQ. All right. Gucci dropping down to main. Goes for a quick pop shot on the Widow, and he's over to Bast. They're going for the Cat Bastion offense here. They see the Lucio Kiri, the Farah, so vulnerable to a Cat Bass offense. It worked for Finland last time. Let's make it happen again. Kev straight back to his little cuck window to poke the point touch, but Vess has floated main. Are we going for regular form as well? We're not even going for the artillery version?
Yeah, I think it's better for killing the Farah and stuff. It's so hard for Kev to peek into this. Zoro's going to kill Gucci, though, which will make it way easier for Kev to peek into this all of a sudden. It feels like this comp from Finland is maybe more designed to actually just bully the point here with the Sigma and all the spam, put Willis in an awkward position. But that means Zoro's going to have to get active, going to have to flank and get kills. But he has done exactly that.
Where are they? Is Vess
Vess has pushed all the way in. Yeah, the Sky was low, so they do have to kill him.
Nearly hits that.
But that's a minute gone already, basically.
That's a minute pissed away. Ghost is over to the bat now. This is really dicey. I mean, look, all that time off the clock for what ult charge? Sauna and Gucci, did they just double swap? Was Gucci and... did they just swap to the same heroes? Let me Bastion, let me Farah? Is that what's going on here with a minute on the clock?
Right?
What the fuck?
You want to swap to the other perk?
I mean, this could be game losing, really. This is ults disappeared. Sauna going for the artillery perk, but they're taking it really slow. Vestola staging on high ground now. 50 seconds remaining. Zoro under huge pressure up top. Big form comes out, but there's no point touch right now. The Swedes, they need to respond to this point touch in kind. Look at Vess floating on in the high ground, but now first tick will be conceded here. Poking high ground again. Willis is low, but Kev kills both supports on the Farah. Kev's traded now, but the Swedes, Scar's traded as well.
30 seconds left.
Same wave.
Oh, are they going to stagger Vess a little? They stagger Vess a little. Thank you, Cresty Westy, for the tier 1. Welcome. Still time for another touch. The trades are going to be painful. Sweden have a high noon. Sweden need their spawns here. Kev's just coming back. Tracer in an overtime situation. Vess has the flux. Admiral still 15% short of the beat, but Zoro has his high noon. First artillery strike comes in. Admiral is a scary, scary cross, but they can't find the finishing blow.
No
Damage
kill.
off the backline, but no kills. Vess is threatening the touch now.
Support ults are so close.
Remember. Rock onto Willis. Admiral so close to me. Zoro flanks again. He rolls off. He finds the kill. He drops the high noon. Gucci shuts him down though. Admiral gets the beat. They push back
DPS.
on. Kitsune rush as well. Vess needs more help. Kev is behind, boxing them. Kev's killed Gucci. Kev might still do it all just yet. The double support out from Sweden swings it back, and somehow, some way, Sweden hold.
Oh, just absolutely game-losing indecision from the Finns there. Needing to double swap the DPS, needing to have one fight for Ghost on Kiri before swapping BAP. It makes all the difference. Look at the ults in this final fight. Ghost is 80%. Sauna is 90%. Gucci is 70%. That's one fight worth. That's the first fight. Gone. Oh.
Yeah, imagine on that Kitsune rush if there was some Bastion bombs or something coming down, right? All of a sudden.
Just having the
that
bombs to
feels
bail
pretty
himself out from the flank from the
Yeah.
cast, anything. Zoro, game-winning flank at the end there, but absolute heartbreaker for the Finns.
Yeah, you have to give credit, I think, to Willis, to Zorro, everyone, like,
Great-
really on the
great
Swedish
team.
side, but they had they had really good individual performances, big moments from all of them. That final, no defense situations, Zorro has to play to hard carry all the time. And he did it, like, multiple fights in a row, you know? And then they get the support ults, they do their job in the end, they push forward with that. Yeah, really good clutches, good plays, like, Willis and Zorro deserve a lot of props. Obviously, Kev's always going to get some. But that's Finland, 2 losses now, and what was
Thanks
it,
for
third
the-
place in
thanks for 2 months,
2023? That's now how we out in
That's-
groups.
That's so brutal for the Finns, honestly.
And
Just
this takes all the
group of
pressure.
death, man.
Yeah.
Group of death. That's a
Yeah.
Finland's
And now it's-
officially out. They're 0-2 now.
Yeah, so Finland and Austria are both 0-2, which means they are out. They still have each other to play, which will just be a, don't finish bottom of a group type match. And then Sweden and Denmark are going to play tomorrow. And that will be for top seed. And while that is, it's just for seeding, I think the groups in the career stage and the knockout stage that happens in August, the next stage of the World Cup, those groups are going to be so fucking tough. I think it's crucial you get the top seed in a group. There's a really big difference, I think, between top seed and second seed in terms of your chances of going from Korea to BlizzCon. And when we talk about Sweden and Denmark, the ambitions will be get one of those top 8 spots in the world at BlizzCon.
It's such a shame for Finland, man. You can see this team is really strong. Like,
Yeah, like,
Sweden's
say they were in our group or something, like they beat Germany, I reckon.
Oh, 100%, man. Abba, the winner takes it all. All right, Scarl. All right.
That's a really
Good call.
especially not winning.
feel
that,
bad for the Finns,
Not winning
man.
that King's Row.
Kings Row
It's
was
tough.
theirs.
King's Row was theirs. The Circuit Royale hurts as well, not because it was always a hard win, but that was their map pick. That's like
Yeah. Serve
their
was
map
broken
pick, their
there.
match span situation.
I don't know. Blame the bucket. Blame the
Yeah.
buckets.
Blame the buckets.
Fuck it.
Don't blame me, blame the buckets.
I'm not playing Blade. I don't want to talk.
Whoever is second seed in this group will be a scary seed for Busan. That's also true.
Kyle spinning.
Thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I imagine you're actually happy with this result now, as it eliminates any chance of a scary three-way tie situation or something like that. Thank you very much, Amma, and congratulations to Denmark for, I guess, clinching it on that result. Now just one game tomorrow for the top seed. Yeah, that's tough for Finland.
Is this an interview or is this
Oh.
just patter?
Thank you, Junseo, as well, for another 5 gifted. Tough result, Junseo. GG's. That's a hard one. Someone big was always going to die in this group. I'm ashamed it has to be you guys.
Oh, I feel bad for Sauna.
I also had map 5 written all over it as well, When's the last time I played I don't know what that is. What's a VSH server? Ghost got
They're
40
finished.
points, or like 40 points there.
I miss Love Sosa.
Oh.
That's too bad.
Yeah, UK Portugal coming up later. First, it's the last game of the day though. We got Norway, Germany next, France, Poland after that, and then Britain versus Portugal.
What happened to Mixer
let's
X's face? He's shiny. I'm told that he's doing a chemical peel right now. Can't beat attacker's advantage. Close one, FN, mate. Fuck.
Oh, versus Saxon Hale, like those community ones. I feel like I've never played that one.
Hey, it's me,
Is it like a Halloween
Kevster.
version?
Play Blade ED.
Hey, Unter, it's me, Kevster, play Blade. I would never do something Kevster asked me to do. Thanks for $1.
I have like no strong
The win
memory of it.
today.
Maybe I played it like
I
once or
kinda wanna
twice when it
get,
came
like,
out when I was still playing
your
TF2.
vibe
But
as well
Dumplings
as the vibe
here.
of the team heading
Ages
into
ago.
this matchup up against Finland.
Ooh, dumpling
Because
time.
you guys going into this knew that if you were going to win it, you would qualify all the way to Busan
Ooh,
off of this
hello,
win.
interview.
That put like additional like pressure on your guys' backs because obviously for anybody who's competing in OWWC, you want to get that qualification early.
I mean, maybe for me it was a little bit more pressure. I think on the last map maybe it showed a bit, but I think for the team, I mean we have a lot of veterans, right? So I think they were able to control their pressure, and I think some of the comp swaps we made, like maybe, were a result of the pressure, like especially on the first map.
Yeah, Willis, I'm curious. We were just kind of having a debate about like some
I'm
of
gonna
the
watch all the
bans
games
and
today.
stuff. I thought one of the maps they would definitely have, I know, probably advantage over you guys was like being able to go to Circa and play the Sigma, but then you guys were able to ban the Sigma. Was that a little bit of surprise to you guys, like how that all kind of played out?
National Day buff, GG Zorro. Good
I mean,
performance. You and Willis
we knew
carried
when they
today.
wasted Ramban, like on one of the earlier maps,
And
we
a
knew
teeny
we had a
bit
really
Kev,
good
as
advantage,
always.
like for our circuit. So, I mean, we definitely expected like that situation.
Absolutely, and I think it did kind of show the preparation and kind of importance that the bands that you guys were able to put down, and really just the overall strength that this roster does have, especially heading into Busan, locking that spot in. And what does it mean to you to know that you'll be representing Sweden on an international stage like that?
All of these ones today.
I mean, it's a lifelong dream, you know. Like I was
Don't worry,
watching
there's
when I
more to
was
come.
like younger, back in 2017, 2016. And now getting to actually play with the team and represent Sweden, like it's just a different reality. I don't know, like an insane dream to accomplish. I couldn't have expected this like 10 years ago, you know.
Well, I just want to say again, congratulations for your qualification to Busan alongside the rest of Team Sweden. We're so excited to see how you guys are going to fare when it comes down to that international competition. Thank you so much again for doing this interview with us, Willies, and good luck with your match against
Let's go, Willies.
Thank you.
So much ego if he says he did expect it 10 years ago, by the way.
All right.
This will
Any
be me
others?
one day.
Any other song requests? Other than, you know, the one that everyone keeps requesting.
Alright, let's cut this VOD before I forget then.
Alright, what do you think about this dumpling spot?
I feel bad for Finland. Fuck.
It sucks when you... It sucks when they kind of feel like people too. Hey, Tomato. I hate it when I humanize players.
Stupid human teams. There's going to be a lot of that today, though. Right? Team, this is elimination day. Oh, we got a hype chest. Let's share these rewards. Choo choo, Serval Bob, as they say. Bad for Finland or bad for myself? More bad for Finland than myself. Now, Mexico still have a pretty good chance to qualify. They're going to play both today and tomorrow, which will decide their fate. They've lost their first game to USA last week, but so they have to win. They have to win the games, but they're still in with a really reasonable chance to qualify out.
I show is for Boise Brigadier. We're playing now.
Would be trying to say who plays now?
I can see Norway, so I'll play Aha.
Oh yeah, Norway, Germany. You surely got something in there.
There'll be legs in that.
No way GPR will play against Ronaldo already. We will beat 40-year-old Ronaldo. Bit of background music. Early predictions on who makes BlizzCon. The groups are going to be so decisive. Just because in the group stage, well, next set of group stage is just lots of 4-team groups. Top 2 from each group go through. So you got to get lucky on the bucket or however they do it. But top teams are probably Saudi, Korea, China. Who am I missing? USA, GB, Sweden. Maybe Denmark. And it's probably one of the other EMEA teams as well. Maybe France. Yeah, maybe France. Japan. Nah, probably not Japan. They're probably in the mix. Like, once you get to that 8th spot, you can start throwing a lot of teams in there. Yeah, looks like I'm paying for it now. It's fine, though. Didn't Tree say that Team USA lost to DSG in a scrim? I'm not sure. DSG have been playing loads, though, haven't they? They've been playing like the whole off-season. Obviously, because they've got to get ready for promotion relegation as well.
Is that just because of Promo Relo that they'd be playing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, but from what Dread was saying, it feels like they were playing quite a bit. Obviously, I think the primary goal was like promotion relegation. Just don't get relegated. Yeah, really important one. But I think they'll be going pretty hard.
Oh, Sloan 668. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. I didn't hear a alert box thing. I can see it, but I didn't hear it. Did it go through?
What do you think about Canada's levels? Seems like a lot of tier 2, but not sure they can compete with the rest. Yeah, I don't know. I think Canada will make the next event in Korea, but I don't think they'll make BlizzCon. I reckon they're behind. There's a big gap between, say, them and USA, and I think they're also way behind all the like decent EMEA teams.
Aki or Cal?
Canada they asked about.
No, I said who wins, Canada or Australia?
Oh.
In a
I
head
think you guys win.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
You don't think?
I don't know. I just didn't expect you to vote that way, to be honest. I don't know who wins. So wow, like
I reckon you guys win.
Like my chat's just gonna be biased towards saying Australia wins, you know? Like I'm here to gas up Australia. I'm Aussie. I actually think it would be a banger match. Yeah, I don't think it would be a blowout at all. I think it would be really competitive. Our team is like significantly better than what it used to be. Canada not using imports means that they're just weaker than before, and they have like the same roster, but everyone weaker. Like last time we played them, it was kind of like dogfighty, I think. Australia's better. I'm not biased. Astro is my boy. Hopefully we roll Canada in the group then, you know? Like if we roll Canada in the group, we are actually going to BlizzCon. Like,
man, everybody wants to roll Canada in the group, man. Everybody wants to roll Canada in the group.
I mean, it's like a 1 in 4.
It's like, what's it? You know, the Cristiano Ronaldo, like, yes! As a Norwegian, I'm bewildered that we got 30% of a vote. Yeah, I'm not expecting this one to feel particularly close.
Is Alex Seeker? No, it's a different player. Also called Alex.
Yeah, Seeker's called Alex, but Alex isn't called Seeker, if that makes sense.
These dumplings are terrible.
Where'd you get it from? You said a place in the city?
Yeah, the place that's open till 1:30 in the morning.
Ah, that's par and parcel.
Should've just got a fucking cheeseburger. You can't go wrong now.
Oh, it's gone. Oh.
Skip the song. Someone recommended the German music. They first time chatted for it too.
Ooh, first time German. Are you finished eating, or are you still making your way from these dumplings?
I'm fucking slow burning through this way.
All right, I need to go. My wife's having some problems with a ticket, so I think I need to go get her work
Go do your
laptop
wife,
and figure some things out.
I can entertain.
So
I can just make
just
the sound of smacking lips and stuff.
warning you that this might be This might be a long one. Yeah.
You do.
2 seconds.
Can we
2
do
seconds
Blade?
is a lie.
Oh, that's actually the first time someone suggested that. Why did nobody mention
right
that
back, chat.
before?
I'll get a drink while I'm at it. Where did I put my phone?
Let's do some German music, shall we? Skip this shit, please. I would never. Why do people not fuck with Nana? Nana. It's definitely not Nana. What a brilliant rare spawn for Kai. Fucking fat cells, dude. Oh, you're not wrong, man. They would have had an insane little twofer special going or something as well. Spend 40, get 20 off or something. Fuck. Sal would have... Oh, fuck. Your group's just free, no, Kai? Like, there's just zero effort required to smack your whole group around? It's like, that Finland group was so fucking hard. And you guys are just fucking walking up Main Street. I mean, you guys probably would have topped it anyway, right? Well, maybe that's too much belief in you, but I feel like you guys probably favourites amongst those teams as well. Absolutely would have been based off... Should have been based off last World Cup. Why is Finland's group the hardest? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you're basing it off last World Cup, Denmark didn't even make it, right? So Denmark would be like sensibly low. Denmark was shit in 23 because they got grouped. I remember they boot camped and took it really seriously and they got fucked in the qualifiers and didn't even make it. But yeah, I mean the Australia group was just the same, I think, from memory. Yeah, actually, it probably was based on 23 performance, right, Kai? Because Denmark and Sweden both got grouped. They were just like stealth bombers. Denmark's got 4 supports now. I mean, it's hard to lose when you got Kellex in the room, to be honest. Did Kellex play in 23 or did he dodge? Is Kellex a World Cup dodger? I feel like Molf might have played in 23 or something. I feel like Molf came back. Kellex played? It must have been an off year for Kellex. Kellex tends to be like 1 year on, 1 year off. That looks cold. Yeah. Did I see France and Spain performance? I can't even remember how the Spaniards looked. I feel like Gala had some moments.
I'm back.
I gotta go from the start of this one.
Sorted, but I left my water downstairs. Are we on like a fake real start?
Yeah, it's a kappa
I
start.
got 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Ha! He said I'll be right back. All right, one more dumpling, maybe 2. Make it 2. I can't. Okay, I have to do my job.
Act for real, for real.
You back?
Yep.
You got numbers?
She's in. 15, 14, 13.
You're like 15 seconds
11.
behind. Click live.
All right.
That was a fucking tune. Who suggested that? I think it was Celtra.
21.
Right? Good fucking suggestion,
20.
mate. 18.
19, 18, 17.
Yeah, just works, mate. Just works.
16.
High ground for
Cool.
Ice Gnome right now. The Iceman ready to make it happen. It's also not Iceman on high ground. That's the other guys. That's going to be the Norwegians. Snowdrop's already dead to the Iceman, though. Jesper Swag, before he can find any sort of setup on the venture, half of his team is already dead, poked out, stuffed into a locker. Ah, fuck it, I'm eating more dumplings, mate. You take it away.
Nice and easy start for Team Germany. A brutal one here. Norway, they're trying to lean into their strengths. Jesper Swag is the venture guy, but unfortunately, it's not particularly strong in the current meta. It's a difficult one. They're playing Vazario to back him up now, and in many ways it does feel like it should match up reasonably well into the Mizuki Kiri at times, but the chain is always a scary timing to deal with. Jesper Swag, he has to carry in this role. We'll be rotating back round main, trying to get a slightly different angle than Isaac as they get either side of Ice, wall onto Isaac though, so might have to use a self-bubble. Burrow underneath from Jesper to try and relieve some of that pressure. Snowdrop has a rail, swings right-hand side, but they're keeping everyone at bay right now, and Norway can't find a way in.
Cheers, Camel. Icenom, 90% on the flux. Poking through main, finds Jesper Swag, instant drill underground for Jesper. Big damage onto the backline, actually. Starts contesting up top. QRXU going to survive, though, and Icenom, unbelievable flux. Game-winning stuff. Remember, Icenom in these lobbies looks like a server admin. And you can see why. As he starts stepping forward, he hits... Well, he doesn't hit everything. I was really hoping that he'd follow through with that one so I could complete the sentence. But, you know, sometimes Icenom lets you down. It's very rare, but it can happen.
Scares that Kiriko away. Full reset now for Norway. They've got Kitsune Rush, but Doki has one to match that right back, and they'll have a slightly quicker overclock. Sanctuary coming up as well. Big swing timing will be for grab from Norway if Isaac can get in this last 30%, but they have to play it slow, and we're basically in last fight already. So Kitsune Rush comes out. Wall to try and deny some of that. Kitsune Rush back on the high ground, swings down, keeps pocketed. Rock round the corner, but Wall did a lot to block that Kitsune Rush, getting full value there. So good one from SXJ. Now Norway continuing to try and commit to this. First touch from Jesper Swag. Another wall comes through. Isaac bubble just in time. Still 20% away from this grab as QRXU drops it. They leap into this one as well. They smell blood. They leap in. Ventures underground. QRXU can't find the finishing blow on too many of these, so it's just one pick, but they turn around and deal with Jesper. Now a 2-player advantage. They have to throw themselves up point. Isaac is so close to the grab, but Blizzard shuts down one door. The grab comes out, but Isaac is so low. He's going to go down. Just reflect to follow up. Can't do it. 100-0 for Germany. It's going to be a quickie.
Yeah, it feels like now would have been a good time for me to have dumplings rather than like when you stop talking, but you know, that's a lesson that I can take into consideration for the future. As
I tried to give you a wide berth.
You did give me a wide berth, but I'm going to go even wider still. Maybe the German music can be fulfilling for the next 30, 45 seconds.
Yeah, 0 kills. It'll be hard when you don't get any kills to win a round of Overwatch. Does Camel hate Kellex? He sure does.
Big time.
It's just a good old-fashioned hate, you know? Just pure hate. First round jitters. Oh, Norway. You know, must-win series for them as well. A series down already, losing to Great Britain last week, but has to be much better on this next one. They'll be playing Sim Ram here, so a different look to try and close the distance onto this Sigma Kiri Mizu comp. They have the high ground, but Ice is just going to find an opening pick. It's all a little bit too easy for Germany now. Rock round the corner, player advantage. An aggressive TP in to trade it out. Whoa, Nexty! Two for Nexty on this. The TP swing is good. That's going to be a shutdown onto 2 key heroes, and now Norway, they respond. A bit of life in this series. They can play to get the point. Germany to get the first first flip, but you can see already backstep and SXJ is stranded in. Ice block for the first touch here. Little chain comes out. Aku's awfully low. She'll go down for it as well. And Norway, they win a fight. They've got the point right back.
Norway actually in control. Insane stuff from Nexty, finding every kill that they need. Germany having a bit of a hard time now on the retake. They are going to be surrounded. Jesper's going to be dancing side to side. TP actually up onto the high ground early on. It feels like they could maybe be pushing, for a little bit more of an early poke right now. They're playing very slow up on the high ground, all balled up. Allows Germany to really walk wherever they want. Stepping forward towards the point now, and it's actually Icenorm getting already to halfway of the cap, and nobody's contesting yet. Now the ram drops, but why the wait, Isaac?
Patience is a virtue, they tell me, but this means Ice is going to have an early flux. So he's boxed for form now. Rock goes wide from Ice here, actually. So a chance for Kitsune Rush. Ice will use for Flux to counter out. Qrexu with the pick on the high ground. Flux comes through. No kills out of that one for Ice, but they still have player advantage. SXJ, though, Ice block has been forced underneath, but the Rock is good from Ice. Gets the punish onto Isaac, and they'll be able to turn it off that. One trade is all they'll concede, and Germany back in control of a point now, and very good ult situation coming up for them as well.
Yeah, Germany are right back on now. Kitsu and there's actually a pole bunch for the next fight, eh? By the time this breaks down, Aku's going to have that Sanctuary. QRXU, even if he gets a little bit more poke, he's going to have the overclock. So Germany basically have everything other than Icenorm's Flux. Norway, they need to catch somebody out with a TP here, or Snowdrop with a magic pick in the neutral. So hard for the Ram to run down anybody on this map. Isaac just playing main, getting ready to step onto the point. Icenorm in a power position up on the high ground. He can mark the whole back line from up here, keep on poking down. He's dropped down to main, and it is going to be a 50-50, but this is a May wall choke, a very strong one for SXJ. So if Isaac steps, could be danger. Overclock comes out on the flank, though, as Snowdrop wants to force the issue.
B comes back in response from Reflect. Aku, she's going to drop a Sanctuary to keep everyone alive, but Blizzard from SXJ does so much. Wax Museum, 2 immediate freezes on the front line, and this will close out this big ult trade. In style for Germany, did have to use a lot in the end, so Norway should be able to get a little bit of a Saga, and they will have not too much ready for this last fight, but another Flux and another Clock can combo quite nicely. For Norway, though, they really need a Sim Wall up, and they need a TP that can allow Isaac to get onto these squishy backline targets.
I'm having a field day in my chat today. Too many drops, chatters. All right, QRXU holding wide. TP comes forward for Norway. They might be able to flip forward with this one. It feels like they haven't TP'd far enough. They're still in the crush, and QRXU still has a powerful angle to pump damage. Rock comes out onto Isaac. They've popped the Annihilation, but where are the kills? Oh, it might be a kill right there as QRXU is going to start clocking it in their face. Now a snare, dead to Snowdrop. Still it's a 3-for-1. The Iceman is going to lift up the remnants of the Norwegian side, and that'll be all she wrote. Let's finish these dumplings. I'm going to be sick.
Germany close it out 2-0 on the opening cough. As expected, clawing their way to their second win. We want to be streaming the Team GB matches when you're at the World Cup with Team GB.
Yep.
Yeah, I think what we're hoping is we'll just have basically the co-stream set up. We'll just both be on the same computer and we'll co-stream the entire event. 19-0 for Ice on that map, by the way. I mean, not for BlizzCon, well, for Korea, but yeah. It's fine. That's the point. Having a fight of managing your finances. Would have been nice if we got one on the house, but not to be.
Is Cat coming anyway?
I think so, yeah. Something, there's a few other bits to figure out, but... yeah. But yeah, was hoping Blizzard would cop that one for me, but you know, can't be helped. Can't be helped. Gonna start hiring people to do our World Cup coverage from more successful countries. If anyone from Denmark or Sweden is looking to cop one, I'm only going to either event if Team GB qualify. So I'm obviously pretty hopeful that we'll get to Korea at least. And BlizzCon's a real chance, but only if Team GB qualify. It's a business expense anyway. Yeah, but San, remember I'm the business in this scenario.
In order to get a tax write-off, you have to make some money to write it off against his income, you know?
Yeah. Like, I can get a discount, sure.
You know, there's
The
no
problem is I
continuity.
still
You
have
know,
to
there's
pay.
no continuity between OWTV and his stream income, right? Like,
Yeah. Just... I might save the VAT, but I will pay the remaining 80% still. I do have L as well, as long as Germany can get it over the line against Norway, which seems fairly on track.
I hope that's not
Who's
a
Team
question for
GB
the
social lead? It's me. I'm in charge, by which I mean I've outsourced all the work.
We get a lot of Germans in the chat, I feel. They always come in with the song suggestions.
So hire yourself then for real? I feel like we don't have too many business degrees in the chat.
Any business degrees? Anyone at all? Looking for a single business degree. Even a diploma will do.
If I own the business I pay myself, it's still my money. I'm working on it. I heard that Unter has a business degree. Alright, maybe Unter can solve this. I'm literally a financial accountant. Well, you understand, surely you understand the problem then of these money-saving techniques are just me paying for more things out of the income my businesses make.
Good morning, Santana. Are you ready to get Mexican later today? Too ready? I can't wait.
You'll have to interview instead of flying cat? No, because I'm going to be co-streaming the entire event. Just hire Gavin and he'll source it all out. What's Chris doing? Chris is the coach.
Team practically coaches itself, mate. Grow up.
Hire yourself and pay yourself.
I'm starting to think these people didn't really study business.
They'll give these degrees to anyone these days.
No kidding on that front, mate. How do you think I got mine? I went to the University of American Samoa over the internet and got my degree.
Handing them out at the servo. He's your friend. I feel like we're conflating the stories now. I'm not paying Chris to coach Team GB. That's not how this works.
I thought Chris was a socials guy.
No, I'm the socials guy. I was getting real Blues Cluesy in here again, guys.
You said you outsourced it.
Not to Chris.
Oh, well then what does Chris do?
I'm not. So what's Smex doing?
I was just autoplay DCP. I ain't listening to that, mate. The Reform Councillor Christopher. That's the one.
Chris is coaching. I'm doing the social media. I think I'm paying for everything as well, except for Chris's coaching, because we're going to win that on the Uncoachable Face It promotion as long as everyone signs up for Face It using our referral
Please,
link,
guys,
fce.gg/uncoachable.
We're getting plowed
Guys,
by the
please.
Overwatch 2 Discord right now. Please, God, sign up using our code. We can't beat
Please,
the Overwatch
God.
2 community Discord. Come on.
You saw SSG at the Champions Clash? Chrissy can't handle another L. We have to win this one.
First cap goes the way of Germany. Cooldowns and pleasantries are exchanged. Scott across the main border as Reflector's going to get taken down. And yeah, it's not looking good at all now. Hard push. Icenom's going to take down next gear. QRXU will be traded, but Isaac's dead. Not long for this world. Norway, farewell.
It's a better matchup for the type of Zarya and Mirror. The problem is, Zarya is one of Ice's best heroes as well, so they feel pretty comfortable in this. They're going to play a Tracer iteration instead, leading to some of the heroes that SXJ has thrived on before. Jesper Swag going to drill dash through already to get a bit of an angle, try and clear them out. But you can see already Snowdrop's trying to keep eyes on SXJ as the rest of Norway float in. But Jesper Swag needs a little bit of help. He's still just low on point now as Isaac tries to walk forward on the high ground. Slight energy advantage, I think, for Ice as he's crept forward on this grab charge as well. Jesper still playing mostly to force the point, though.
Well, Jasper forcing the point. Docky swinging wide up on the high ground. I need to get some
Snowdrop.
Snowdrop's going to take down SXJ now. Good start here for Norway as the Germans are going to have to backstep a little bit. Big damage out onto Iceland. He's got a bubble. Actually, Isaac, get out of there, son. Kites to the point. Jasper with a little drill off the point to alleviate some of that pressure. But Germany, for a team playing 4v5, they're looking pretty damn solid.
Ice is down, yeah. Kitsune rush from Doki. Next he's going to match that 1-2, but tank advantage means Isaac can take over a little bit here. Remember, Norway have the point, so it's better for them the entire time. And without Ice, they're just going to slow it down. There was a pulse bomb attempt, but no stick for SXJ. Good fight for Norway. Now it's going to be Grav versus Grav. Aku, she's much closer to beat. But it's going to be difficult getting into a situation to take this Grav trade when you're the team retaken and you have to come through the narrow choke. They start with Grav actually on straight onto Isaac.
Get out of there, Isak!
Back, sends it back. Isaac dies. Big Grav onto the back line, but where's the follow-up? Snowdrop's got the high noon, but the high noon's on the upside. Nothing anyway. Aku goes down. Tectonic shock. Jesper's going to get traded on this one. Now it's just Reflect. 1 versus 1.
Reflect!
One of them's Azaria.
Oh.
Ice is going to win it. Oh, they've got the flip as well, so Germany will get it over the line. Ice, last player standing.
Genuinely a high noon for the ages.
Oh.
Norway just had to play life a little bit longer there, but Jasper Swag couldn't live, and the Iceman cleans up. Reflect 10% away from the beat now. We're going to see a beat for beat exchange in this next turn. Snowdrop. So much clutch power on that Cassidy, but not enough to finish it off. Now, we're going to see a big clash here towards the point. 15 seconds until the unlock, but it feels like the issue might be forced a little sooner because we're touching tips and nobody has good cover yet. Germany, they're going to rotate back out into the more open space. This allows them to slow things down a bit, but the clock comes out from QRXU 6 seconds before unlock. This is not great.
They're going to try and kite it, but Isaac is just sort of caught out
Aku's
here.
dead with
Aku is
beat.
one who dies with beat. Big opening now for Norway. If they can keep Isaac alive, there's a chance for a repush. Beat advantage, essentially, in this fight until Aku is back. But Jesper Swag has gone down. Norway going to lose both DPS here as well. Holding onto this beat for so long, and somehow, some way, it's just Ice taking over again.
Iceland doing it again. Raid bossing in this lobby. Doesn't need a beat. Doesn't need his Lucio at all. Jesper Swag coming back on the Reaper now. Isak dead. Oh. How many more hours have you got out of the 16? I've been playing Overwatch with you in the back, lol. Anti-Honey, I reckon... You don't understand. This World Cup shit, it goes so fucking long. I reckon we got... like 9 hours mandatory remaining.
2 out of 7.
Like there's I think we have like 9 hours to go or something. Like I'm so serious, Anti-Honey. Like you're getting your drops before today's out. Like just keep a tab rolling, you know? Like it's a really long day. It's so bad. Ice Nom up through main right now. Gonna keep on poking him through main. Still grab available. Beats there for Reflect if he wants to counter. Massive one in the back line. Everyone's in it. Reflect hits the beat next to you with the Kitsu as well. The pulse from SXJ doesn't finish anybody off. Now it's time for a push, but Germany, Aku still has her beat.
Drops it in now as well. Going to try and hunt down the Reaper. Ice takes a step forward on that turn as well. Where are the kills with all of this? It's Doki who goes down. Curex who trades one back, but the beat is now faded and Ice is a little bit split from the heels. Has high energy, but has to try and find a way back in. And here comes Snowdrop. No rail in hand, but ambitious. Ice takes down Isaac in the front. Snowdrop's going to get the better of QRX Uvo. They have to touch. They trigger the overtime. Ice is underneath for a second. Can they seal the flip? But Ice is coming back. Leap onto the high ground. And Ice will play clean up again. Just a raid boss.
Oh my days.
3 for Ice. Make it 4. And Germany take the second round.
At Unter, why were you hitting the hands up? Someone in the chat said, raise your hand if you have a job. Unless Swing Chef has actually literally fired me after the 5 times she showed up to figuratively fire me, I'm pretty sure I'm employed. I believe in you, man. 9 hours a peak. Oh, rest assured, Anti-Honey, the games only get worse from here. The saving grace is getting to watch Lep die a bunch of times in a few hours. That's about all we've got going for us. Now, Germany, 2-0 lead. They don't have great ultis yet, but if they play slow early on, they are going to have the grab and the clock to turn things. Isak has that grab, taking their sweet time. Guys, polish your left deads, but don't use them early. Anyone that isn't polishing a left dead right now, you're doing it wrong.
Yurexu has the overclock ready to go, as does Snowdrop, but wins the first body shot duel. Now the overclock to keep it going. Yurexu going to slide underneath, but a TP out means a whole lot of overclock. At least they get the flip. They've actually grabbed Pulse Bomb comboed here as well. Isaac has the grab to turn this one. Aku has died as well. The grab for Blossom. Oh, right. It's a bloody hell. It's a big combo from Norway in a fight they were advantaged in, but a fight win is a fight win, and the ult situation is still reasonable at the end of this.
Someone in chat has written first left dead, a little nervous, and they spelled it wrong. Honestly, your heart was in the right place. It's really wavy. Your heart was in the right place, but I did see that, I'm afraid. So just a fucking disaster. Hey Nasco, I'm back. What did I miss? We missed Heartbreak for the Finns, but you know, every dog has their day, Nasco. Don't you worry about that. All right. Hard push forward now for Norway. They finally got themselves in the driver's seat. They might have to Kitsu in here or just watch Jesper Swag die through the wall. Now the Kitsu comes out. Beat from Aku is game winning. The flip as well. Wait, Reflect dropped the beat? No!
It was a 2-3. People were dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a tough one. That's really tough for Norway to come back from it. At least it's a neutral in this next fight, but they have to play retake. They have to find a way for it to win. And it's going to be real tough. They've got the Reaper. Their comp should be slightly better. But nothing's been going Norway's way so far in this series. And they're going to have to play retake now. They force the recall out of the Tracer. That removes the pulse bomb threat for a little bit. They've got some damage here. Snowdrop is low as they try and walk up. Jesper Swag with a bubble timing rate has been forced as well, I think, maybe. Another bubble comes through. SXJ looking for a timing on this one. Pulse bomb way wide on that. So now Norway, they can keep walking, but still no ults just yet. The longer they take, the closer Ice gets in his grab. But Ice is low! Next he finds the final blow. Drop onto point for Isaac, and there is a big opening now for Norway.
Can we please teach It's Really Wavy how to use 7TV? I get the feeling they don't have 7TV from the way that they've typed Lep Dead twice incorrectly. we need to teach them. We need to teach them. We're gonna change their fucking world today. All right, Jesper Swag TPing forward now. Germany, they actually have dropped the cap at Aku. She's gonna snatch up that health pack. She can get a bubble from the Iceman as well. There's one more recontest. Somebody help Wavy out 7TV. All right, Grav. For Grav right now. Snowdrop has the overclock as well. Reflect closing on another beat. The farmer, the builder, may be able to make it work. Overclock early from Snowdrop. Knows that they have to touch, but hasn't denied the tap. Now a later clock from QRXU. The beat's not quite there yet for Reflect, but QRXU is going to get gapped. Snowdrop makes it happen.
Grav from Ice now as well. They need a way to survive. It's a huge grab as well. And has Ice done it again? He's found 2 in that one. B over top from Reflect. Catches for 3 remaining. Isaac has for Grav if he needs it. Trying to hold for Grav as well. So brave from Isaac here. What is he holding this grab for? The difference between being brave and being stupid is not a lot. I thought he was going for like some sort of big break. I'll hold for Grav. We've got enough to win the fight. Just dying, just losing. Germany have won New Junk City.
Oh god, I press Control Tab to get off the clean feed so that I can not leak the link, and I just go to my fucking cottage pie. Like, god damn it! All right, everyone, please show It's Really Wavy what Lep Dead looks like. Show them what Lep Dead looks like.
Show me what they're missing.
So It's Really Wavy. You gotta get on the 7TV wave if you're gonna get involved in this chat. You gotta get on the 7TV wave. Really, you're downloading right now. That's the spirit. Perfect. All right, let me drag this back out. Oh, the fucking again. I have to close the tab.
Just close that tab, mate. There's no reason to have that tab available at all times.
Fucking the cottage pie of doom and despair. Like, oh my god. X10 is my goat with a Lep Dead. Couple of first time Lep Deads trickling in here as well. Like,
everyone having their first crack at it.
People getting
warmed up for the big Argentina game later.
You would not believe. The Argentina game versus Chile was genuinely, like, I think that was almost as good as the preseason boot camp. Like, it was so good.
Yes. Well, thank you, James Bro 1967, for the Prime. Welcome. I don't know. It doesn't work on phone, Kenchu.
You can use Frosty or something. You can use a different Twitch app to do it or something, like a chat app. Is there a 7TV dictionary somewhere? They're channel specific. You did it.
You should be able to see it, right? If you click on like the 7TV icon,
in the bottom
you
right
can
is the
browse.
7TV of the chat box, and you can see all of them. But you'll
You can have a
learn
little
them by
browse,
mousing
yeah.
over. You'll learn them by mousing over what people type. It drops back on YouTube. I think the main channel might have them, but they never have drops on the co-streamers' YouTube channels. That's always something only from the main channel.
Yeah, Team GB will be the last game of EMEA, which is 2 games away. So we'll play the last map of this, which if Norway lose, they're out. Norway now have to reverse sweep Germany, which is it's all but over. And then, which way round is it? There's another game happens, and then GB play Portugal. I forgot what that game is now. Oh, France-Poland. France-Poland. 1967. 1967 is a football reference. I'm actually... you're not the oldest chatter in the room,
Good game's a good game, eh?
Which one?
The one we're watching right now.
You say it's a good game?
Yeah. Nah, the song I like, it's what is it? Stone. Stern and Himmel. That one. I like that one. But, you know, the German segment's overplayed now. We've had too many days of listening to the German music. I quite liked what was the song request from Seltra? Seltra. Look at your chat history. I like that one.
Is France-Poland a Pep's Tennessee grudge match? Yeah, a little bit, right?
Are you calling
How many
me
people
fat?
is it? It's
North of the
ICAV. There's someone else as well. I've forgotten. Is it Flex Support maybe? Yeah, we can do Preds. ICAV Texel. Yeah, that's it. Texel's the name I can remember. Ooh. Choose outcome. Team Germany. Where are we going? Kings, right?
Greg's is good. I feel like Greg's is for like fat, ruddy-faced white men. Not looking at anyone in
Greg's
particular.
is good, mate. You won't beat those prices.
Barry 63. Greg's is class from just a fella.
It is. You know, have a good time at Greg's when you went.
It's alright. For a Norwegian
Price,
song,
mate.
it
All
should be
about the
black
price.
metal.
It's
Well,
good.
if you want a Norwegian song,
Good,
you best request a
tasty
song
street
title right now, because we are rapidly running out of time to celebrate anything Norwegian.
Fuck Greg's? That's it. Somebody time this guy out.
Is that... Let's try it. Let's go fast. So I was just putting that in my search history.
You got ice cream? Fuck. Do I have an ice cream today? There we go. Thank you, Atomic Fruit. Got him.
Joker Smoker? Ace.
Okay.
Thanks, Tuna. I see it.
Alright. Alright. Let's close these spreads. And let's find out if Germany can secure their spot, or, you know, I guess it'll be pretty much secure their spot in Korea with this win. SXJ going to be starting on the May Ram. Mizuki Kiri, the look out of Germany once more in this comp. Jesper Swag will be playing the tried and tested venture. Unfortunately, a lot of those tests have actually come back pretty overwhelmingly negative so far, but they'll have another crack here on King's Row.
Alright. Isak, stepping bottom left. Body's on the point already. Little ping pong turn for Aku on the point. She's going to recall back up onto the higher ground, but the damage is done. Stops a tick being conceded over to the Norwegians. Still, slow play for Norway, actually, as QRQ is going to take quite an aggro angle bottom left, but slides back to something much more passive now. You can see a little game of positional chess taking place here, but Jesper Swag and Snowdrop, they're going to overload the high ground side. Aku didn't stand a chance. Now it's a push down towards the point. Norway have walled up onto the high ground, but Jesper has adeptly caught that rotation. Google Dockie's going to fall. And look at this. Norway, they're only up 1 right now, but they have bodies on the point. SXJ is so low on the high ground. Artillery strikes from low ground. There should be another touch here for Germany, though.
They're going to go for it. Isaac's a lot of damage going through. Going to have to pop this form a little bit quicker than he wants, but the chain is good, and Isaac gets deleted. One shot in the front line there, and Norway will be repelled. Only 2 ticks for their trouble, and they'll have to play complete retake, but this time, SXJ is going to have a Blizzard to answer the Kitsune Rush. They're close to a lot of their other ults as well, and it'll be a slightly more complicated situation for Norway to try and traverse.
Yeah, not an easy one for them to step through. Nexty, Kitsu for the point. Jesper, I feel like he's done so much work on the venture, but it's just never enough, is it? Snowdrop dead on the corner, snare on the pillar, and a swing in the back from SXJ. Finishes another kill, and this is real tough now. Norway getting slammed all the way back into spawn, and Germany, I mean, they've already bled 2 minutes off the clock. Of course they concede ticks, but now they have ults to hold. This is really tough for Norway.
Playing retake now. Eyes on Jesper to make the money moves with these bubble turns. We'll try and clear out Hotel on the left-hand side first. Tries to come round. Unburrow, but just a passive Unburrow for now. Looking to get a bit closer before the next bubble turn. Comes round onto the May, but forced back by SXJ. Kitsune Rush onto point. And Germany don't have anything to match, and they don't need to, actually. It's Isaac who gets walled now. Big trouble for him. Slide onto the high ground, but Curex who lands the rail. They win the duel for the high ground, and they've held onto point now. So still only 2 ticks conceded as Germany forced Norway back once more.
Now, only a minute remaining. Jesper over to the Reaper. Not interested in using that Venture ult, I suppose. Might be a 0 ult offense for poor old Jesper Swag if we're not careful. Norway, they need these ultimates. They need that beat online for Reflect as well before they get too aggressive. Early overclock from Snowdrop. What angle do they have? I can't really see from their POV sliding up onto the high ground. QRXU not going to peek it though, and well, we'll peek it in the end, but only for a body shot, and that's just a 1-for-1. Jesper's punched out now as the push comes through for Germany. The Kitsu was good from Docky. Norway gets a bit split, and it's just not going their way. Last fight, 30 seconds, and they're staggering inside.
Oh yeah, really scary one. Isaac has the grab if he thinks he can turn it, but Reflect goes down. They have to get out, and they need to be careful not to get staggered right now. Annihilation. Germany think they can win it right here, right now. He doesn't make the jump. Ice cold Isaac. He might just hold his ground here as well. He's pushing them all back. He's jumping in. He's walled. He's got the grab. Isaac is so low. He goes down desperately late, and it's all gone wrong for Norway.
Oh, 10 seconds for Norway. The Iceman did a little swan dive off the top ropes during his annihilation. Couldn't quite make that one, but these things can happen. Beat comes out. Jesper TP's onto the point. Does get the touch. Gets binding chained. Every fucking ultimate for the Germans coming out all at once. It's actually winnable for it's winnable for Norway now. They have grab. Yeah. Send it, son! Big grab. Oh, it's been body blocked by SSJ. Perfect shield as well from Iceman. Outrageous. Next, he's about to have a Kitsu though. Still, let's keep the good times rolling. Jesper's back on fire. Big damage out onto the German side. Google Docky's traded 1-for-1. Next, he's low in the back, but the Iceman can keep on touching. Jesper Swag on the fire gets chained up. Aku's in trouble. Aku's dead, and the Germans, they've pissed this one away.
An overwhelming advantage, and Jesper TP's on. They use 3 ults immediately onto Jesper, which means there's nothing to help him deal with for Grav, and there's no DPS ults to relieve pressure, and there's no Sanctuary to try and soak up some of that damage, and Norway have managed to capture first point. They're still in it, and Isaac's going to make his way on to the Malga now. Slightly better matchup into both the May and the Ram. Jesper on the Farah again will just be spamming Instant the entire time.
That's really bad from Germany. Just like the victory triple. so many ults available for Norway, and they're just hitting the triple of doom and despair when the enemy team is beating to desperately touch. Is this a toilet break matchup? This isn't really like full toilet bowl, but like Germany is probably not as good as any of the teams that we saw before, like Finland. What was it? Finland and Sweden, like they're probably a cut above Germany still. Ice Storm's really high level, but the rest of the players here maybe a little bit lower. Jesper up top, big spam into main. Pin goes across, but Ice Storm's actually going to find Isak early on, punches them out, and now Norway just have to swallow a kite. You lose your tank, you can't really keep pushing.
Nice easy one, gets a hold at the corner now. 2. And they've got plenty of ults to back this one up. A late kill onto next tier is going to be more time off the clock, and Norway already don't have a lot of time left on the clock to make this work. 4, nearly 5 ults for Germany ready and available as well. Norway have to do something here. They've got time for 2 fights if they're quick, but they need to do something that will force potentially an overreaction from Germany, an over-ult situation. Or they could just wait for overtime and maybe Germany will waste all their ults again. Both options valid.
Well, as long as the option is valid, I'll buy it. Jesper, nice and high up in the sky, has a roof to float on, but isn't using it at the moment. Little boop onto the tank, drops down to the ground, out of fuel. Big stomp from Isak, but there's so much damage coming out. Barrage from Jesper to try and alleviate the pressure, but the immediate Sanctuary from Aku is golden. The snare catches everybody on the backstep, and Norway once again caught on the retreat. 30 seconds remaining. Germany have 3 ultimates to piss away here. Let's see if they can use them all the second Reflect Pops beat to try and touch card.
It's a more manageable situation. It was double support ult from Germany, so we're getting closer to 3 ults versus 3 ults, and Isak does have a cage coming up late. The problem is they have no choice but to touch right now Norway into an Annihilation, into a Blizzard, and into an Overclock. So Isak has already taken half of his HP. He's actually even lower as well. His wall score so much they have to be early. Overclock comes out. Blizzard used defensively. Doki will actually go down. 1-for-1 trade only, though. Reflect's going to get frozen here. Can they convert the kill? No, Nexty actually gets the kill. Annihilation comes out. Kitsune rush from Nexty. Can they focus down Ice with this Annihilation? Stomp goes wide from Isak. Ice trying to live actually right now. He goes down. Isak gets back on the point. Kitsune rush does it all in the end, even though Nexty went down. Another Stomp coming in as Isak continues to just clear everything out. Aki's going to leap onto the point now, just dying for the reset. And Norway, in overtime once again, have kept themselves in it.
Wow, the Germans really just not good for it in overtime, it seems.
Anti-clutch.
Yeah, really anti-clutch from the looks of it. Isak with a cage to close it out. Nothing available for the Germans. Maybe Aku's Sanctuary mid-fight, but they have to touch. They have to go scrapping face-to-face. Immediate Diva swap for Icenom. Something that's good. You preserve your Matrix, and at the back end of it, maybe you can survive through the majority of the cage. Looks like he's just gone early, though. Cage goes down on the point, but someone's going to have to go inside of that cage no matter what. Reflect finds Aku, the only player that was close to an ultimate for the German side. And Xavi, we're going to third point.
They're going to do it again. 2-player advantage. Ice is going to get DMAX, and that should seal it. 1.5 minutes on the clock, and Norway looked like they were out of it. Looked like they were going to get full held, but all of a sudden, a really great situation for them. SXJ were making their way onto the Farah too. And a little bit dry on ultimates Norway. Germany about to have 2 support ults that they can stabilize with here. But Norway will take the free card push they can. They're actually going to kill SXJ early. Didn't even see how on earth is he 1 natural from this range this early in the fight. But that's just going to be more 3 meters for Norway.
So let me fix my title. Keep talking.
All right. Player advantage. They're not really committing at this point here. Norway, they're just happy to take those 3 meters. Big damage out. Isak has maybe Messi stomp out here, though. Did he get booped or something? He's in so much trouble. He's going to go down here. So, mistake from Isak there is going to cost them. Now, Ice will get onto the high ground, forces Snowdrop out. Doki will finish it, and they will be fully reset back into spawn. 35 seconds left on the clock, so no choice but to make this one work now for Norway. Close to the beat. Got one of the DPS ult, close to the second one as well, but Germany have this double support ult. But remember, we're getting dangerously close to an overtime situation here, so there's always the chance that Germany will just find a way to fall over.
And Norway now, I mean, look, let's not think too much about the fundamentals that we see at the top of the screen. Let's stick to the narrative, which is that it's overtime, which means Germany's about to piss all of their ults away all at once and then lose. Icenom in the back is forced to TP out at Nexty, but again, don't think too much about the skill exchange. Think about how it's possible for Germany to cock it up. Out comes the Kitsu, Barrage and beat in response. Sanctuary from Aku looks good. Clock from Snowdrop as well into the Sanctuary, would you believe? But Snowdrop's found 1. Give us 3 more.
Nearly got a Kitsune rush. No Kitsune rush. Isak now just a 1v4. Has to avoid this bomb, avoid this barrage, but there's simply too many explosions. But honestly, considering how that attack went, halfway through third point, not too bad at all for Norway. Lots of bouncing going on as well. Damn. I'm so sorry for your loss, Cat. That was a tough one. A really tough one. Hopefully all this bouncing can cheer you up. Everyone bounce for Cat.
What does it mean, homosexual? Why is it muted? Having a clue. Homosexual can't listen. Absolutely rancid. Alright. Skip.
I'm going out. Have a drink on me, Cat.
Wait. What happened to Seltra's song?
And we'll bounce back next World Cup. Good bouncing, everyone. It'll help bouncing his frown upside down.
I'm trying to get this damn song in my search history.
It's in his search history.
Why doesn't it? It doesn't go in my
Along
recent
with Pounding
searches.
for Angry Men.
Yeah, not sure. Oh well.
What do they call them in Finland? Is it the long drink? Get yourself a long drink.
A long drink? Oh no.
I think that's what they're called. Do I remember my time in Finland? The long drink, yes. I'm a man of culture, it turns out. Alright, Germany, a few shenanigans in Spawn. Not my first time in Finland. The Finns will take me to the bar and they will get me a long drink. And then they will speak Finnish and I will struggle
This is
to
an absolute
understand.
disaster.
And then they'll ask me about Brexit and I'll struggle to understand.
Clovers! Good dodge, Ashley. Good dodge. Thank you, Clovers, for the gift sub. Jesper and Spawn back on the signature venture. Finds one. Might find a second. Oh, good dodge from the Kiri. Docky's going to get back in Spawn. Nexty dead for it. And this early engagement from Norway. No dividends, I'm afraid. This is a hard push. It's a disaster.
Wide open here. Isaac's got late death written all over this as well, as they will clean that one up. Ice might have a little look, see if he can go for even more. Going to be 1 tick, 2 ticks real soon, and with no tank, it's just no recontest. For Norway, they're going to have to play for this next point now. They tried a gambit on first point, but they got no time off the clock really at all. Kings Row, one of the harder points to defend out of all the hybrids and the escorts, really. So even though they got it to third point, it's still very much in Germany's hands here. There's going to be a move back into Spawn, actually, as Aku will make her way onto the Mizuki instead, aiming to make this Diva's life absolute hell.
Oh, heavens. Rancid song. Alright, here they started chords. I'm hooked, man. Alright, SXJ up through main. Jesper Swag just going to take the Farah mirror here, poking away. But Iceman on the case starts shifting on. Jesper's going to hit the boot, forces a backstep from Ice. But all the while, this is free push for Germany. Nobody's contesting. Isak has lost suit off screen as well. And Norway, no brakes on this train. Somebody call Ozzy Osbourne because it's just continuing all the way through. 2 on card for Germany, but they want more staggers. They want to make the retake difficult for Norway. If anybody stays too far forward, they are going to get caught out.
3 on card, other 2 going to hold forward.
It's a
Tough
good man to have
retake.
to message. Why is a guy named Snow against a man named Ice? What?
Just make you think, doesn't it, you know? Makes
Something
you
to
really
ponder.
think.
Something to ponder.
Little chain here onto Isaac to make the walk up hard. They're trying to go the far route. They have a Kitsune Rush to help them with the touch, but in the immediate future, Germany have more ults to lay it in. Kitsune Rush comes out, Snowdrop is low already. Ice dives onto the Farah, separated and alone. Jesper Swag, so slippery though. Not slippery enough. SXJ will snipe him across the map in the end. They're still getting the touch, but they don't have any more ults just yet. Norway, barrage over top. They have no answer to that. Ice is all over the back line. Down they go, and Norway just couldn't get any more ults online in time.
No. Germany.
Overtime is so far away.
Yeah, genuinely, there's only one win condition for Norway, and it's Germany in overtime. 5 whole minutes before we get there. What a disaster. Might just be, yeah, done for Norway here, to be honest. As Icenom can hold onto this high ground space, make the recontest super difficult. Jesper Swag not going to be able to work his way in. Isak goes top, trying to fight for that high ground space. Beat push early. Counter barrage from Jesper Swag as well. Jesper,
Nothing.
4 HP and a dream up in the air. Starts getting bocketed through it, but there's no ultimates for Germany. They didn't use anything to win that. Couple of slides there for QRXU. One of them finds it, you know, well enough to get him around the corner. But Isak's dead. Germany have many ultimates. Sanctuary for the point. Norway have to push in and touch into this. It's doomed.
They're swapping onto Tracer now to help with the touch. They're trying to try... He's trying to go right inside. Clock comes out from Snowdrop. Sanctuary will counter all of that out. Ice is in awfully deep. Has for bomb. They're trying to kill the baby. Disrupts the shot. Finds a lot. Snowdrop misses for shot. Misses a second shot. Third time lucky, but might be too little too late as Aku has found the kill onto point. They have player advantage now. Farah damage raining down. Snowdrop has to find so many more
active,
kills.
SXJ.
And quick too. Walking in, SXJ will kill the low HP targets. A triple to finish the job. Germany will close out the series 3-0.
Oof.
Ooh. All right, clean one from Germany. 2-0 so far in the group. They will play their final game against Great Britain tomorrow. we'll see another game from this group as our last game from EMEA today when Great Britain go up against Portugal. Now though, yeah, I mean, look at those KDs, right? Convincing. 30-3, 30-4, 27-4. He's acted as much as his Swedish counterpart in Liverpool. I was looking at these teams the other day because they were playing some friendlies, and like Sweden's front line is Gyökeres and Isak, and then there's like no one else I really recognise. It's like this insane front two, nothing else.
No ball knowledge. Happens.
Our defense is so fucked. Yeah, it's not a balanced squad at all, but it's better than nothing, right? And if they have a Langer as well, that's what they need. Another striker. More like another attacking player.
Thanks, Tentry.
Why do you think they got 2 points? I think Switzerland are quite good, no? Oh, maybe Lindelof just didn't play in the friendly I saw or the other day. I feel like the underdog teams that always do well in the World Cup are always the ones that are like almost, you know, never concede, score a cheeky goal, get away with it. You need to be that if you're a underdog team.
Don't make me remove it. Don't make me remove it, pussy. You're tempting fate with that shit. Bunny Z Love is not on. Every emote is valid. Bunny Z Love.
If Poland beat France, I hope Poland beat France. I don't know. I think Poland have they have upset potential versus Spain, but I don't think they have upset potential versus France. Unless we get a real, unless the spirit of Tennessee is just too much for the entire nation of France to handle.
Is this another vile
There wasn't
song?
a full hold. Yeah, no full hold. Busan trip is happening. Congratulations, Ice. Shame you're going to lose tomorrow, but at least you'll get to see Korea.
Let's keep it respectful.
Yes, I remember respect. I said it was a shame. UK gonna get dominated. Luckily, we're Team Great Britain.
Congratulations
Saki.
on your win today. You looked great in the server. I would love to hear, I guess, generally how much this win means to you guys. Overall, even though technically it's not 100% confirmed that you're qualified to Busan with more games to play out, realistically, it feels like you guys have essentially punched your ticket all the way to Korea. How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, I'm feeling super, super great, super excited for what's upcoming and looking forward to Korea as well. I think it's going to be a super cool experience that many of us on our team did not really had so far. So really excited for that. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, that'll be an awesome time. You guys have most certainly deserved it. You played a lot of Mizuki. What do you love about that hero and how it kind of plays into some of the comps that you guys like to work with?
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly like being started playing like into that Diva Symmetra comms kind of. So that's kind of the reason why we started playing it, since we had like struggles playing into that. Like teams started playing the Diva Sim and Scrim,
Is Hardy
so
on
we
this
were like,
roster?
okay, let's just try
He is,
to pull
yes.
that off, since
Cool.
we saw it like also being played in the OWCS. So we kind of picked that up more recently, and I mean, it's actually super fun character because you can kind of like bully the tanks with it a little bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like actually brings me back to like the old break shield stun times where you could just like bully whoever's like trying to go in, and kind of feels the same with the chain, like super flashy gameplay. It's super fun. Really love the character.
And you looked fantastic on it. I don't think we saw you miss a chain, I'm going to be honest, any time that we were watching you through this series. So it's been fantastic to watch you and this team kind of gel together. I know coming out of the Conference Cups, one of the very few teams that has the potential to make it to that next stage in Busan. What has it been like for you and the team to kind of build up that synergy between the start of that Conference Cup to now?
What do you reckon Marilla is thinking about?
I mean, I would say it's just mainly about like a lot of practice.
He's
Like
placing a
I'm not
sports
sure
bet
how
right
much
now.
other teams
He's
scrim,
on
but we're like pulling up
365.
like even the past week just double blocking daily and just really preparing for these games. And I think this was like kind of the main game we were looking out for as well, to like win, to hopefully like secure the spot for Busan. So like I feel like just the scrims and great staff team like bringing us all together there, like great coaching. Shout out to Amir, he's doing like an amazing job helping us all to improve a lot as a team and just bringing us together synergy wise. So I feel like that just helps like with a lot of practice and like effort to bring this to the best stage we can.
Yeah, I mean, all of that work looks like it's definitely paying off in the server with how great you guys are looking as a team together. And that kind of leads me into my next question. For your next matchup, you are going to be playing up against Great Britain. I think that a lot of people for Group B have
What's she gonna
looked
say?
at Team Germany and Team GBR as being the top two teams within your group, right? How are you feeling heading into that matchup? Is the team feeling like confident going into that game? Yeah, just general vibes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we scrimmed the team before the groups were announced, like after we kind of stopped, of course, but at least before we were scrimming them. And I feel like it's always a match to look out for, like always excited to play because they have like great players, played on big stages with a lot of experience. So for us, like we also have like a lot of these newcomers, not really experienced that much. It's just like really exciting to see and play against those guys. So I think for the match tomorrow, we're going in like very, very excited and just looking forward to showing what we can do and how we can like perform in comparison. So yeah, just looking forward.
An outrageously positive and respectful answer. I have no
And,
response.
You kind of mentioned like obviously like playing against some of those players that they played in the OWCS and other like big events before. Are there any international teams now that like you know, may not have had a chance to kind of like settle in that like, oh, we're gonna go to Busan? Like, are there any international teams or players you'd love to like play against there?
I think I couldn't decide on one of them, like just in general, like seeing how good we can do outside of this EU region, like really just showing on the world stage how good we are as a team. So I couldn't name a single team. It's just like everyone.
Understandable. There are a lot of cracked teams out there that are going to be exciting to see you guys face up against. Congratulations again on your win today, Aku. It was so lovely getting the chance to talk to you, and good luck in tomorrow's matchup against Great Britain.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
All right, GP's getting on for one-on-one. No, I didn't see this, Shawnee. Shawnee? I feel like it's Shawnee. Decay, Birdring, and Bishu are on a deadlock team, are they?
Akka alive.
Gamers just can't stop gaming, you know? Just anything but the real world. What changed from Finland from the last World Cup? I don't think anything massively. It's just a tough group. I think there's a real argument FN actually, you know, better flexibility than Massa.
Yeah,
I think Gucci's better than Cloud.
First time Waikira party.
It's just a tough group.
Waikira subs.
You sure can, Funny Astra. Though I have a suspicion it might not be your first time in this stream. Despite the first time message.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky suspicion.
Who's on next? France versus Poland. Well, the French have so much good music. I've got to go to Ugly Forward's chat history again to get their song request.
Alright, uploading that Germany-Norway game now.
Wait, Ugly Forward's account is suspended or deactivated and I can't look at their chat history. What?
You type it wrong, maybe?
No, I definitely typed it right. That's them. Well,
Looks weaker than before.
does anyone remember?
I don't think they look massively different. I mean, they had like the perfect meta at 2023. Best one maybe wasn't the same monster, but
her
just tougher group.
Does anyone remember her name? Her song request? Because I can't see her chat history. Oh fuck!
Wait,
That shit was
Rafa. Rafa, are you here? Oh wait, don't. If Rafa, if you are here, don't worry. GP's just a client. It's fine.
Maybe I can find it in. Maybe I can find it on my last FM.
Fucking love this kid.
Find it on my last FM. What's he done?
So GP's playing the one-on-one and he's like, they're like, oh, the admins are telling you to play the one-on-one. You get on and play him, GP. And he's like, I can't add the guy. And he sends a screenshot. It's just a screenshot. He types in Rafa99, but none of the numbers. Like, for the Battle.net account.
What?
I actually love this boy.
It was not reality surf.
Oh, maybe he didn't get sent any numbers. Alright, maybe it's more excusable.
Alright.
Wait, Rafa, if you're in
This is an
chat,
absolute disaster.
help us
This is
out
a dog's
here.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you very much, Tarsalp, for the 7 months. Welcome back. The geniuses of my Russian nation finally made it not difficult to sub. Let's fucking go. You're unlocked. I will not listen to reality surf. What the hell am I listening to right now? I got a song request from Seltra. Seltra had a good one. Let's try this one. Until we can find that French song. It's kind of hard to get through my last FM. What was the date of the last French match?
The last French match would have been Sunday.
I found
look
it.
for you.
I already found the French page. It was page 10 of last FM. Jean et Mère.
Yeah, Sunday 31st.
There you go.
Love that boy, Rafa. Oh, hear all
Alizé.
the Portuguese. GP is gonna smash you. Wait. Can I watch it? Let me deafen. Whoa. I don't want to join if GP's halfway through. I think he's still...
We miss you, Ugly Forward.
First time, love that boy, Rafa. I feel like this is a Portuguese invasion. Somebody shore up the coastline. The Portuguese are coming. Vamos.
Vamos.
Not yet, guys. Hold. Or they coming to cheer for the one-on-one. Portuguese have been our allies for 700 years. Not today. I'm ready. All right. Can you guys see this?
Nobody tells me nothing.
Can you see now? You got like an entering game thing? Alright. GP will finally win a one-on-one on his second attempt here. Not Discord? On? I feel like you can really see it, guys. Alright, GP. Today...
My cousin is
Today he
unironically
will
a popular
win.
French rapper. If we're making requests, be nice to me, my blade slaps hard.
Come on, GP. Come on, GP. He can get the better of Rafa here.
Wait, is Théo Lamont, is that French? It is, right?
Sounds a bit French, doesn't it?
I think we'll do that. We'll do that later.
What? Slow and steady. On GP. Make a move.
It's like I've got Benjamin de la Fête in my ears or something.
Guys, so it's a real cagey start to this Doom 1v1.
Benjamin.
GP, I think, has got the slight better of a poke. Do something! Just go get him, GP! Rafa playing passive as well. Get involved, GP.
Are we just like fully out of sync? Are you like an hour behind or
I'm watching GP play for one-on-one live.
live?
Yeah.
Live?
GP. It's the slowest start you've ever seen to a Doom 1v1. Oh, he's lost the first punch. GP on the back foot. Fuck.
Is this a screen share?
He's running. Yeah, screen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were doing a bit. No, yeah, it's screen share on Discord.
L'amour toujours is a French song. True.
All right, I'm sure Chris will be in his
No,
corner
actually,
right now.
L'amour toujours. I think Gigi D'Agostino. I think that's an Italian guy.
Chris will be leaning in now in his corner, giving him all the advice he needs.
I think that guy's Italian. Yeah, he's Italian.
Time to change. Little crosshair change. All right. 1-0 to Rafa. God. We're going to have to leave this and go watch the France game in a second because they're taking so long in this 1v1.
Yeah, I'm a car.
Round the corner. Hey, me too.
Really?
Vroom, vroom. Whoa, GP on the run here.
Go on, pants. Go on, pants.
Get involved, mate. The tank ones are always so cagey.
Why don't you just
Little
put a
punch back.
DPS player on this shit, dude?
Oh, GP's a Doom player, mate.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Funny way of saying.
Oh, how'd he end up on the floor from that one? GP didn't. I don't know how Doom works, but I'm digging it.
What?
All right, GP. There we go. Tied up 1-1.
It's odd.
That's not fair. Look, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
If
If he didn't want to fall over, he should have stayed on his feet. Are we starting the other game yet? I feel like we're getting bans and stuff already. Alright. The whole gang's in here supporting GP as well. Map 5 banger. GP's going to close it out in 2. Dodges for first punch here. Cancels for punch. Punch cooldowns very similar.
I guess.
Slam round. Rafa on the run. Running scared.
Hello,
I imagine
Flores.
it's going to be a trademark of the Portuguese play to later today.
I will not skip this.
GP waiting. Rafa fully resetting his
Mr.
HP.
Flower.
Chance to come in. It's a slow, pokey fight so far. Whoa! Real snooze fest of a 1v1. GP cancels for punch. Back to the high ground. Slow and steady.
Oh, God, they're so slow. I prefer when the production
It's actually...
through
It's,
it.
yeah. It's just... I don't know if they're all like this, but the tank ones feel like very egregious for this.
It's because they have regen
Come on,
on or
GP,
something, don't
mate.
they?
Yeah, well, they do have regen on, yeah.
It's
So
never
there's like,
fucking
you're
ends.
encouraged
Like,
to.
yeah.
Oh, cheeky punch to cancel that one. Slam comes through. HP advantage for Rafa. Punch into the wall again. GP on the back foot. Trying to slow it down. Anticipating where he goes. Trying to predict this one. Punch through to change it. Now he's out in the open. Rafa with a finishing punch. 2-1 lead for Rafa.
What do they have on the mainstream right now?
I think we were doing bands last time.
Poland,
actually going into
France
Ilios.
in the map.
Oh, right. Alright then. Did I cut the last VOD? Well, I'm doing all of that. Germany v Norway, France v Poland, title updated. Predictions are running, etc, etc. How long do we have? 24 seconds. Alright. We'll never know how this ends. Make it small. Can I make it small?
Yeah, I reckon Poland
What can
could
I
cause
do?
an upset here. Would that be ridiculous?
I think they could upset France, but not...
Who's the other team in the group?
They couldn't upset France, but they could upset Spain, I reckon.
Yeah. One of Poland or Spain is going through, you reckon, but France is at the top?
Yeah, I reckon France, yeah. Because France already beat Spain,
Basket
right,
ball.
last week?
Poland with the super meat boy, man, every time. Eggs on Lucio? What's that all about? What has been banned out to make that happen? Nothing, it seems. Hog and Bastion. High ground for Keo. Rail is charged, but ICAV is just snapping heads, man. Guy's already 50% to a high noon, and the point just unlocked. Now another swing for the Poles as they push onto Margin up on the high ground. Margin, of course, wearing his Sunday suit as we progress into that day. ICAV snared out early, but ready to swing again, trying to close the gap, trying to cut down on that fall-off range a little bit. Margin over on the right-hand side. Need to be careful of that one, but China in the back chasing after the Sojin. Slide is out, but a headshot from Zerian Godhand will force the recall out. Still, it's a full 50-50 on the point. Nobody in control, but Margin so low.
So low now as Relax comes over top.
Relax!
The advantage, but might all go wrong for Relax as well. Needed to chill on that one. Out of mech, no bomb, and that's going to be a significant advantage now. Relax will get Suzu as they try and keep this Baby Diva alive now. Keo's got the high ground position as the Baby Diva falls. Flip away from ICAV. Doesn't have the high noon, but he's pooped off by FD God, and that should seal the deal here for France in his first fight.
Yeah, that'll do. On the topic of the deal. Oh, high noon from no TP, no nothing. Bit of damage out onto ICAV after the noon, of course, but recall's been forced out. Dip gonna get flashbanged at ICAV, man. This guy's a fucking demon. Just comes swinging meat all around. Down goes the Diva now, and France, they're just gonna drop the caps quickly as they capped it.
Yeah, deal with the baby now as well. Get the flip going back. ICAV, he's beaten a few French teams before, so I guess he might as well do it one more time in the World Cup. Good start on that retake, only for the price of a high noon. ICAV's actually back to 60% of this one already, as we're going to get up to the big ult fight here. Kitsune rush and beats to layer in, self-destruct if they need it. Difference will be Keo have this overclock partway through the fight, so in theory an extra layer for Keo. But yeah, ICAV really isn't far away. It's going to be a high ground rollout for France as they look for a way to start this fight.
Funniest thing about the French is the way that they don't care about esports. Keo takes down China. Great start for France. Push forward now, but they have 5 ultimates. 4, I suppose, now that Zerian Godhand's used his Kitsu. D-Mech onto Relax Max, though. He is going to resuit with that one. Texel playing from behind. A couple of back shots through. Suzu looks good. We are going to see everybody kite out, but no touch back for Relax Max. Texel down. Beat still available. Beat push comes through. FD God trying to hold on. Doesn't use his beat. Backline's getting minced. Now you use the beat. Oh, little FD. Maybe
turn it
doable.
around?
What? Little baby what there.
Dip's going to find 2. They can turn it around. Might just get away with this one yet. They've held on to the point all the while. Tracer battle on the side, but Margin there to interfere to ensure Dip can keep his position. Max, relax. Will not be able to flip the point as Margin can just match it on the other side. Now, Eggs is coming back on the D.Va here, which probably makes a little bit more sense than the Eggs Lucio, all things considered. High Noon swinging main. This time, Kio's going to keep his head behind that wall. They're going to try and force the point as much as possible. Little touch from Magin, but can they get the flip? They're awfully low. Oh, Kio out in main. Nails the first shot with this overclock. Turns around, just pumping damage into anyone who's looking at them. Nails the shot into ICAV as well. Kio will put an end to this one. And all of a sudden, Poland have to play lives. They have to play for a late touch.
Yeah, they're absolutely scrambling for this final touch now. Kio's going to get pulsed. Dip. What? How's he... Oh, Relax will
Dip
clean
got
up the kill in
pulsed.
the end. Dip gets pulsed. Recalls it onto Kio. Margin and Kio both out of suit now, so it does look like Poland are just good for this one.
Touch.
Eggs also, by getting off the Lucio, getting over on to the Mizuki, it makes things much more difficult for Margin. Thanks for the drops, Unter. I just got the Overwatch World Cup America tag spray, Unter Cozy from Hilarium. We're skunking it together right now, Hilarium. Don't you worry.
It's time to ball skunk one dance. Oh, Kitsune Rush advantage for Texel here. Sanctuary not far behind either, but France coming up to the Kitsune Rush and beat of their own. Big support ult trade coming. Eggs has to do a lot to catch up to on this Sanctuary, though. Will be crucial if FT God gets his beat online. Dip. Already a flank behind. Lots of damage onto Margin, though, and actually Relax is going to chase that, try and keep a HP advantage. FD and Kio, they flip around the other side. They're coming from the high ground now. Drop onto point. Kitsune Rush available. FD God is low. Doesn't go down. Kitsune Rush out. FD God is top back up. Chain onto the D.Va now. Be over top from FD God to keep going. Pulse bomb out as well. ICAV gets run over. They all get run over as well. The Sanctuary, I don't know if it even went up, actually. Might have been a Jax there and all of it. Just couldn't quite get it in time to repel that beat push. Dip will deny the remake, and that should be France closing out this first round.
5-man beat from FD God. What? Another touch for China. There's actually a lot of polls coming back in, but China drilled out the open. France probably not going to be dropping this one. Margin cleans up ICAV. Hitscan coming back on fire. You know it's done. All right, let's try this.
I just couldn't quite get it up in time. Yeah, like a few seconds earlier, and I reckon it feels way more manageable dealing with that beat push.
Need some Polish music that isn't that cow song, you know?
Surely they have other songs you have.
Anyone
to
familiar with VTSS? Google
like
Planker
Eggs
said
normally
that.
listen to some type of Polish rap or something.
Blade's Polish? Oh. Okay. I love Poland.
About the other cow song.
I will not be doing Toss a Coin to your Witcher. That's not the vibe. VTSS
Alright,
the
on to
I'll try
ruins.
VTSS. Alright.
Going to be a Kiri, Mizu, Mirror here, but Sigma for Magin, D.Va still for Relax, which should be really difficult into this type of backline versus a May as well. You have to feel France have comp advantage.
France right now does seem like, you know, maybe having that mid-range poke that May for a D.Va, it all adds up to a very difficult situation for poor old Relax Max. Poland, a bit incongruent with their comp. Poke heavy for the support line for ICAV, but then Relax on D.Va. Just left to fend for himself. Go backline with Chainer, but an impossible ask ahead. Oh my god! Texel, you absolute demon! Headshots from downtown, shooting rocks. FD God and Kiro both going to get taken out by that one. Zerian solo healing now on the Kiri. There was a trade out onto Chainer, but you can see the damage on the Margin in the back. Margin's all by his lonesome. Binding Chain goes wide for Eggs though, and he has to dodge, duck, bob, weave, jive. Get out of there, son! Gets pocketed back to full. Time for another push, but somebody's going to kill Margin. He's all by himself in the back. He's doing the plug walk into the spawn.
Oh, he's in a really dangerous situation here, but he seems to be taking no damage. He's chained now as well. His HP
Give
is
it to
finally
him.
going down. They'll get him eventually. China will clean up free off the back of that too, and Poland with a good start to this fight. Crucially as well, going to end up with a pretty significant ult advantage, both on the Kitsune Rush and on the Sanctuary, because FD God moved over to the Lucio here.
Alright, FD to the Lucio. No more poke, but Margin's still on the Sigma. Still Relax. Probably just going to be unleashed off the back of this swap. No, FD God obviously is on his comfort hero, but if I play Blade, you will. I'm not going to play Blade. You know, Ashley can stay unsubbed if that's the deal. All right, now Poland playing through main. You can't
Out
buy
of the deal.
Yeah, out of the deal. You can't buy Blade on this stream, I'm afraid. Kitsu across the point for Zerian. Mirror by Texel, but it does warrant a bit of point touching coming through for the side of Poland. ICAV with this high noon. It is massive. Little boop around the pole or not. Dip will go down though. Relax Max good for it. Push further now as France have to backstep. Kia's about half HP. Huge damage on Eggs, but Eggs will live. The pocket is good. The hat is tipped. FD got out in the open.
So
Needs to be careful. Drops the beat. It's a 4-man beat. The Sanctuary in response. ICAV's in trouble. Flux from Margin kills ICAV. Margin's so low though. Might just be finished off here and now. Got to about 3 HP. The pocket is so good though. Holy shit. You'd think somebody was pocketing Yubi. Relax Max going to drop the bomb now. Gets taken down by the high noon. Remech in the middle of everything. Margin's still about 1 HP. Blizzard comes out. Margin's still alive. Relax Max gets out of the Blizzard, but Poland, they're all out of ultimates. The tank is empty. They're about to C9 too. Texol will fall. Relax Max in the open. Can't quite get it done. And France, looks like they might just be clutching this out.
Hours Margin survived all of this. Unbelievable. Just the dodgiest Sigma, I guess. He's just standing in the open versus everyone. Manages to counterplay, gets for pocket. Zerium responsible for big credit on that one. And now they get a chance to hold a little bit forward. They got a Kitsune rush advantage as well. Just need to be careful they don't let China slip through either of these flanks and start forcing the point. You see Dip trying to anticipate and close down this right-hand side flank, which he's good for at the moment, but this pressure has forced France back closer towards the objective.
Maida, don't show up in my chat typing we gay until you release your method, mate. You drop the method and then you can show up in the chat and type we gay. Alright, buddy? Alright, that's a nice pick onto Zerion early on. Margin on the point getting absolutely surrounded. Eggs and Relax both going to go down despite the early pick. Pocket onto ICAV though. Spiritually Saudi Arabian. Texol, so good for it. High noon from ICAV. He's pumping damage up top. Maybe a mega health pack steal there. FD God's going to kill Texol. No way, the Poles are fumbling this.
Oh, Kyo's done so much in that fight to put it back for France. It felt like they had enough to get it over the line once they got the tank kill, but Kyo's going to clutch it out for them when they need it the most. Poland have to make it work on this next retake. They'll have a Kitsune rush and a Sanctuary soon to follow, but it's a very similar situation to the end of that first map, where FD God just has the beat that little bit before the Sanctuary, which can allow France to play so aggressive. Factor in the high noon and the Blizzard as well, and it's even tougher than the last time around, but Poland have no choice but to make it work.
Maximum difficulty here. Kyo so low, but the Bocket's good. Max has lost suit. Beat from FD's good, but Dip is traded. Eggs 97 on the ult. The Sanctuary not coming. And now Poland, they need to get out, specifically China in the back. China being hunted. You can see FD got doing a little loop-de-loop. I don't think they can find him. They can't stop the touch yet. Sneaking around in the back. China's going to get that first tap. It's still on for Poland. No! Flashbanged. China can't get another touch. Kyo's read the situation. Flux off the point, 2-0 for France.
Oh. Yeah, a few moments there, but it felt, and it's like very close rounds. Felt like Kyo had a couple of big moments in both of them that made the difference for France there. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, it's Max Relax, not Relax Max. Ugh. Alright, let's try some VTSS. See what this is all about. I thought so too, Lunality. This is Polish? This sounds like it's in English. Is this? I want something. I want something in Polish. Come on.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
I copy pasted something from chat and it's
stolen
giving me a
era
podcast on Spotify. Like, Coochie Pupple, thanks for the prime. Let's try this one. For Gungus. Polish cow. I'm getting a Spotify link. Like, that doesn't work. Well, this is definitely Polish. I'm seeing the names. It's not on Spotify, Riri. Press for Poland. Agreed. Those who know. It's consistently hard. It's consistently the hardest to get a good Polish song out of the viewers. Still lurking, sleeping there, so. You played this and not Blade, by the way? Don't translate it? There we go. YGrek's got something for me. There we go. Let's see what YGrek wants. There we go. Yeah, I'll pay that. I'll pay that. Fuck it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did Germany win? They sure did. By a country mile.
Do Polish cow? Maybe later. Play Poland by Lil Yachty. famous Polish artist, Lil Yachty.
Norway was just, yeah. I mean, Norway were always massively outgunned in that group. What can you do? No Haaland today. I don't think so. When we scrimmed Norway, they were really easy to beat. That was ages ago, but yeah. No, I think Portugal were better than Norway. Thanks, Free Stack, baby. I cut it yesterday. If the qualification made any type of sense. You mean if they had to go through open qualifiers? Yeah, I don't reckon they would have made it, but it seems fair enough. You get credit for your previous performance. It's only a little bit flawed because there was such a big break. When obviously I think generally they try and keep smaller breaks between these things. Like 3 years in Overwatch terms is everything can change. Right, there's Group B. We'll be seeing Great Britain up against Portugal later. Yeah, when it started though, it was they did like 17, 18, 19? Was it 3 years in a row? Maybe they did 16, but 16 was like a real capper one with streamer teams and that.
Right. Oh, hey, Ricardo. Yeah.
Yeah, just a real show match style tournament.
You think it's like a squats kind of day?
Probably should be.
I feel like
Have you done it?
we could do like the works, you know. We could do like I don't know. I haven't done a push up in a long time. I remember last time I tried to do a push up, I was like, damn, dude, this is a lot better if I just do something in the gym than like I was like fucking with my wrists. But maybe that was just like an
I always do it
inflamed period.
on I forget what it's called, but you know the one you do on your elbows instead.
It's
So I have
like
the same thing with my wrists.
yeah, I don't know. I think if you just like keep your wrists firm, then maybe you can do it without fucking yourself up. But yeah, I don't have like a bar for it or whatever. I'll see how it feels.
Was Onigod the glue? Onigod might have been the glue slash.
I mean, what do you actually
The
do
only
at the
player.
gym? I mostly just like look at the men lifting the heavy weights, you know?
He takes photos when they're not looking.
Yeah,
He's a real peeping jaws, you know, about it all. You okay?
So fucking stupid.
Everyone's banned for emo.
What's this, Growlers? It's nothing of great import.
Wait, is that? Oh wait.
Keep looking,
into this,
Bussy.
hold on.
Have UK played yet? No, they're next. It's not going to be much of a game, though, I suspect.
You ready for greatness?
Look at these French tryhards, bro. Fucking, we got the Pink Panther creeping up on the high ground trying to hide their comp. Like,
And I've been copyrighted.
forgot to AFK drops. Ellis said, "It's all right, buddy. You got plenty of time all week." Meanwhile, Max relaxes on Hog and Spawn. Yeah, it's just a tone difference. Tone difference between these two teams.
Okay, Poland trying to hit back. They've hit a Sojourn ban here. Keo very much known mostly as a Sojourn guy, but we'll just pivot over to the
What's
Cass
up,
on
mate?
the other side. The Alari ban is probably going to affect Poland a little bit more, who have that option to play a greedier backline. Normally when France want to play a true double flex support, they'll sub in AES, but it's FD got in, so it'll just be a Kiri Mizuki mirror, going to be a Sigma mirror with this as well.
Sig for both sides. Interested to see
get
how
it like
ICAD
bronze
goes
'cause
on
you
the
got
mate.
best of
Oh,
300
Kame,
comp.
thank you for the 8 tabs, mate. There you going. Appreciate that. All right. ICAV dead first already on the main. Not happening. Now a backstep for Relax. Oh, not going to happen either. It's just going to go down, and that's a really rough start here for Poland. 8 billion tabs from Kame. What? Now a hard push up.
billion?
Margin. it's a lot of viewers, I know. Just imagine how much that ad break's going to pay.
8 billion viewer ad break.
Fuck. The whole world. And then some.
The whole world's on the ad. The whole world's going
Join
to
the-
enlist.
join the Navy.
Oh no, the whole world's joined the Navy. Oh. He
China
started
boy.
World War III again.
Relax in
All right,
trouble.
FD got on the high ground, pumping big damage into Sigma. We'll just kill the Sigma as well. A nice easy one for FD, just uncontested on that high ground, and that'll be a clean sweep for France on this first fight.
Yeah, this is not too pretty for Poland. They get themselves a tick. A tick on first point Kings Row ain't much of a prize at all, to be honest. This is Navy recruitment is trending up. Thank God for Twitch ads. All right. Poland stepping up again. Another crack at it. This is their map pick. This is their ban scenario. It doesn't feel that way when you see how they're attacking here. Out comes the Flux on high ground. Eggs is in big trouble. No Suzu to save him. Not needed, apparently. No follow-up on the Flux. Rock David from margin, though, and Texol will go down to that. Blizzard on the point from ICAV. Hasn't killed anything. Eggs has fallen. Oh, a little 180 from Dip there. Good God. So lacking in passion, but does hit the shot.
Clean hold,
Stay quiet.
and plenty of ults in the bank now for France as well. Just let the moment land, you know? Definitely intentional. Going to be double
The
support ult
Navy,
versus double
I'm
support
in.
ult.
The Air Force, I'm in. Okay, Beast.
Sorry, I was just filling in this Navy recruitment form. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune for the start here. Dip does have the Blizzard, which should give them the advantage on that big layered fight on the point. They just got to keep their eyes on this barrage in the sky. There's the Kitsune Rush. Barrage comes out. Sanctuary will counter that out, but now the Blizzard comes through. Margin's going to get rocked, but the freeze onto it. Suzu's good, though. Relax gets frozen a second time. Will continue to live. 2 picks now as they win the high ground battle here, and Poland should have enough to get first point. They swing for a late trade, but China has got all that trouble snuffed out.
China. ICAV getting back over to the Cassidy and looking stronger for it almost immediately. Not to suggest that ICAV doesn't have a May on him, I'm sure he does, but like you saw this guy on the Cass on Ilios. This guy was snapping heads, this guy was carrying. Interested to see whether he can keep that going here now on the second point. Poland, China sticking the Farah actually, which is a really, I don't want to say unusual, but without the barrage, it feels awkward at least to make that work. You're going to have to retake into this high noon here, just playing behind, playing to poke more than anything else. But ICAV on the ground on Cass, it feels like it's going to be real free reign for Margin here to walk forward. Nothing on the ground to really contest. Early binding chain from FD God is going to catch out Margin, but it's not going to matter much. Flux is out, high noon in response. I miss Pac, man.
Swing round the corner late, but Kyo can't find anything with the high noon. Now a high noon back from ICAV. Going to be another kite as well, but this time Poland can gain meters of it. Gets all the way to the next corner. China's died on the right-hand side, though. Player advantage as France take a step forward. Margin trying to clear everything out slow and steady. Does catch a rock. Will take a bit of damage, but Texel's just kind of out in the open, and ICAV's behind. Margin will deal with both of those, and France will move back to the choke. Maybe a late kill here on the Sigma. Yep.
I wasn't talking about Pagman. I wasn't talking about Pacific OWCS. I was talking about Pac, because FD God was playing on Pac's account last week. Come on. Try to keep up, everybody, please.
What's this about Pacific?
Pagman? All right. Poland now. Bit dry, to be honest. That was 2 ultimates for that attack. It was a very slow burn as well. Well more than a minute to get that fight out of the way. At least they broke the first quarter. Yawn!
Big yawn. China will swing, little boop in, trying to get some damage, but Margin starts the fight with a flux, kills ICAV immediately. Now dropping on, Rock doesn't go through. Binding chain, Margin will die for that one. China turns with barrage for Sanctuary's late. 1-for-1 trade, but with the tank trade, if Poland can stabilize here, they are so low, but if they can stabilize, there's a repush timing going, defensive wall, and now it's France who are turning tail and running.
No, not APAC. Alright, double support ultimate for Poland now, swinging the corner. Eyes on Dip here. This Blizzard is critical. In tight space towards second point, really good to get this Blizzard off now. He's actually flanking around the back, and they are all spamming. The Poles, they know what's coming from the side. Adept at marking the flank from the looks of things, but having a hard time pushing through main. Kitsu's mirrored now. Blizzard inside. Oh my god, TP out of there. Oh, relax. No!
Oh, 2 frozen. No, the Sanctuary can't save them either. They'll kill both the frozen targets. Kia will survive. Get the cleanup as well. As a big investment there from Poland. Double support ult doesn't pay off. 2 for 2. France can move back to the forward choke. Only 30 seconds left as well. This is going to be a difficult one. Poland have to get a move on. They need value out of these next ultimates.
Alice, thank you for the gift sub to Ashley. Ashley, unlucky. Hi, Possum. Actually gifted? No. We got her. Alright.
Gift bullying.
She's spamming Alice no after getting gifted. Like, just great. Talk about an appreciative gift. Ashley didn't dodge. GG's. TP up top. Massive flux comes through. Dip and Margin in the air. Actually does some damage. ICAV there with the high noon, but no kills. High noon in response now from Kyo. Trying to swing the corner. Look at Eggs dancing with death. Lives to tell the tale. Big flank from ICAV. Finds one. Gets snapped by Kyo. Eyes in the back of his head, or at least a gun. And that is going to be Poland. Held here at the end of second. A lot of life in the Poles,
really,
but not enough.
Really sharp from Kyo in the end. Felt like ICAV made the right move in that situation. Tough ult situation. Final fight. No choice but to take it. Can he make a hero play? Gets the immediate kill. But great reaction from Kyo to shut it down. And we've seen how attackable Intro is. So getting stopped just before the end of a second is now a gigantic ask for Poland to hold on here. Again, you look at these KDs. It's 21-1 for Kyo. 13-1 for FD. That's really dominant.
Oh no. 20-2 for margin. Just walking it down. Disaster. Oh man. How do they all have the Platinum Exterminator title now? Like last week, one of them had it. Now the whole team's rocking it.
OPR, isn't it? Right, so they just have it.
I see. How you doing?
They've not
10
all.
hours in, Unter? I'm alright, Alice. Cup of coffee wouldn't go astray.
Is it weird how, like, maybe it's just because it's a nicer time zone for me, but 10 hours doesn't even feel like that much.
You do you, buddy. You do you.
You know, am I just speaking for myself? Just a cheeky 10 hours?
How's about you go put a cottage pie in the oven, fucking throw it all over the place on the way back to the computer?
You know what? I'm going to throw my dinner on the floor just to prove you wrong.
Crying over spilled milk.
I'm so excited to announce the merger
Dip a little
between
Sonic
the
to have a look
military
outside,
and
see
the
what he
Israel.
sees. We'll be swapping onto Farah
Makes sense.
immediately afterwards. Sim for China on this one, but there's going to be a lot of spam, a lot of angle taken here for France as they try and get the most. Big damage onto Relax, who has been forced to backstep and TP out, and this is now a chance for France to take all the space.
Unbelievable. Dip up top. Gonna drop down, start poking, dueling with iCav in the hotel. Same timing. Margin has stepped wide over towards the point. Over on the car, trying to get as much point touch as he possibly can. Push up top with the Suzu is money from Godhand. He's gonna hit the headshot too. 2 seconds until he can escape. He's being run down by Relax, but Maxi can't find the kill. Now Keo on the flank once more, finds himself with Texol, trying to punch his lights out. Margin's going to finish the job with a rock, and it's falling apart for Poland right now. I think we're going to have to cue another French song, folks.
That's a quick first point. That'll be over 5 minutes to work with as well, and all they need to do is get it not even quite to the end of second. Sigma swap from Relax for a better matchup into the Mizuki side of things. Dip will swap onto the May as soon as he sees that as well. Now there's going to be wall timings and everything for Relax to worry about. And they're behind on a few of these holes. FD God's actually gone onto the Juno 2 here, so an interesting swap. I feel like the onus here is very much on these wall punish timings, so Relax will be the key target for France to try and bully out of position or even punish. For Poland, it's all about just keeping Relax alive, keeping their DPS shooting.
Now Dip pressing forward. Rock comes out onto Margin, throws him on his back. But France, they just keep pushing the card further forward. It's going to be last fight. By the time Poland have kited out this early push from France, trying to equalise the ult economy, they've given up one of two chances. Now Poland playing all for this close hold. The God hold on the corner. The Kitsu's out. The Sanctuary's out. Icav's dead as he hits the ground. Kitsu's later from Godhand. He pushes deep. Relax trades one. It is Godhand, but it's still 2 for 1. France still have more in the tank. They have Keo's High Noon to swing the corner. They have that Blizzard around the corner as well. Oh, China isolated. Relax walled.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're going to have a Gravitic Flux for the next map.
There's going to be a late touch, potentially. They have no choice but to throw themselves at it here, Poland, but it's going to be so difficult. I don't think they can even get it, really. The Farah's pinned in. Wall to make it even harder. High Noon on point. In case anyone can get through all of that, China dies on his attempt.
Wait, tough
and it'll be a
punk of
comfortable
French?
King's Row for France.
What?
Yeah.
No
Have you
way.
not listened? Surely you've put them on by now.
I was unaware of this.
Treat yourself, mate.
Bruh, Gaga, yeah. How's Poland doing? Oh. Oblivious Goon, thank you for the cent. Go on, mate, show me the Charlotte Munstery, mate.
26-1 for Keo, 15-1 for FD, and France seem like they are cruising to a spot at Busan.
Ruined Daft Punk for me? Me too, mate, me too. Prismatic Fall. Look up their real names. Oh, it's honestly, ignorance was bliss in this regard. I don't want to research any further.
Wait, Bliss is Daft Punk?
Please, Thanos, question mark.
Which game is tomorrow? It's Poland versus Spain tomorrow, right? Which, presuming this series goes as it has been going,
Dogfight, no?
this will just be Poland and Spain basically just fighting off. Yeah, because then is it France versus Ireland as the other game, which is I guess it's
out,
secure.
right?
Yeah, Ireland are out.
I didn't even buy Guinness for this weekend. I'm that tapped out.
So now it'll just be France making sure they get the top spot there. But if they beat Spain, they beat Poland, so they should win the tiebreaker anyway. So I think they'll get top no matter what. And then Poland, Spain basically just play, winner goes to Korea, losers eliminated type game. Right, predictions up.
What's your favorite Daft Punk song? Zavi?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
No, I don't care. I don't care about them.
I don't know.
I know harder, faster, harder, better, faster, stronger, like that.
Harder, better, yeah. I think that's the best one, and then the classic is Around the World.
Yeah.
I remember that album coming out when I worked at the.
Yeah.
I remember the album coming out when we were at the cinema and just playing it on repeat.
Like harder, better, faster, stronger. I remember I heard that so much in high school.
Oh, thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to Unter_Commander. Thank you, Katsukiya.
Thanks, Katsukiya.
Another good investment. I'm sure they will appreciate their gift. More than Ashley did, at least.
Fucking Ashley. Reality Surf by Daft Punk is super popular. Oh, that one's good. Is that French too? I'll bite on that.
Right, Mizzy ban, Zarya ban on the other side. Where are we going? New Junk City? Probably just like a Lucio Kiri type thing. Do Poland have a Lucio player, right? Do they have Flipper? Is he on the roster?
Squaring up in the Lucio mirror with FD God for all the marbles, just fucking...
Where are they? Poland. Yeah, they got Flipper. Is it a Flipper sweep?
Viva La Vida, Coldplay? Fuck off, eat tree.
Is that a suggestion for a French song? It's close, but it's not quite what we're looking for. I'd like to see some of these French guys in OWCS. I have terrible news for you.
If you listen really close, you can hear the French accent in this song. Yeah, I'm going to just remove that option.
Well, they've kept eggs in, actually. They've kept eggs in and banned Mizuki. What about, is this like a Juno Kiri angle, potentially?
The lyrics explore the themes of lost power, regret, and the transient nature of glory from the perspective of a deposed monarch. Chills,
Pacific
man,
player.
chills. It's about Viva La Vida.
No. No, I meant because he said regret. I thought Chris Martin had done like an ode to regret. Oh, Crocs is in too.
You need more going on in your life, Cartman. I'm sorry. Like, if you're dreaming about chopping it up with Team Australia when you go to bed at night, you need more on your mind, dude. Like, you just need other shit in your head, bro. Like, come on.
Just remember, was it the 23
When Crocs is
World
in,
Cup?
I'm all in. I'm in. I'm fully
23
dialed.
World Cup. Kufa just
All
calling
right.
everyone chat the entire LAN. Oh, chopping it up.
Chopping
Crocs
it
is
up
on
with
Junkie
chat.
Queen.
Oh my god. All right, Croxy's in. Knife goes wide. The TP has snapped his ankles early on in the piece, but I'm ready to watch. Yep, I show eyes. Now, Poland. The point is unlocked, but Poland are trying to flip up top. That means that Dip, with his body on the point, might just be stealing the cap. Relax has dropped down to the objective. Now, Dip's going to blink right out. Shout comes out for Crocs on the high ground, but he gets speared into the wall from point. Icav's still dead. No, TP back and forth. Crocs, yeah, you show that fucking TP who's boss, mate. Down he goes. Texol will TP out. We'll wind up face-to-face with Crocs in France. Look, they've got a lot of old charge as long as your name isn't Crocs.
As long as your name isn't Crocs, at which point you've just taken a load of damage, had to get healed up, tried to do a push, got speared into a wall, tried to kill a TP, didn't quite kill the TP, but did do 2 damage to Texel as he TP'd out, 1 HP from it. Now it's going to be a Tracer swap for China. Trying to play for these flank angles more. Expect Eggs and China to be in a dynamic duo on the flank. Get in and get behind. They just need to be careful, Poland, while they are trying to take more of this wide space, that they don't just lose someone in main. They have lost someone in main, not really as a result of anything like that. Kyo's just landed a shot, and this is going to be a media attempted kite, but Relax is really committed here, but they've managed to hold for choke, actually. They're peeling back to deal with the Tracer on point.
Yeah, peeling back to point now. No flip conceded, even though Poland had China in the back trying to steal that one away. It's not going to happen. Spear comes through again for Relax. Has the Terror Surge here, but isn't quite close enough to actually gap close onto the back line. Managing the heat quite well, ready to step forward. Goes for a Spear. Not going to catch FD. Got out with this one. Actually going to kite back from this Kitsune rush. They have time. Wait, not going to kite back from this one. Going to get caught out in the open. Going to get obliterated. Icavs can get knifed in as well. And that's the first point gone.
Thanks, Joby. Appreciate it for 28 months. Can you have your winnings from the FPL draft? I spent my last 5 on this sub. You sure can, Joby. You finished first in the end, right? How much do I owe you? I can sort it out. Always another bill
Don't
to
sort
pay.
it out. Don't sort it out. Just let it slide. Let that one
let it slide
through to the keeper.
I think it was like 5. It wasn't 500, Joby. That's not what we put in.
Slide on through. Clock is out. Kia pushing through. Now it's big trouble in the backline. Stop Cardi zerking. Now there's a 1-for-1 trade. Icav and Texol both going to go down. It's not so much of a 1 anymore. Whoa, the ping on that. Holy shit. Sucking the entire world into that Terror Surge. And that'll be a clutch here for the Poles. Crocs actually found Eggs. Bit of overhealth from the shout as well. Crocs, can he do it all himself?
A bit of an overheat here, so Crocs has a bit of time and space to work with. He's going to get stuck, which will be a big problem for him. They'll take down Crocs in the end and shoo away this Tracer. They will win the first fight, and France have to play retake. They'll be playing it into this Ray as well, which means actually Poland, big ult advantage going into the next fight. Even a high noon if they want it to. So France going to have to try and factor a way to outplay one of his ultimates, whether that's a kite or whether that is just to find an explosive timing to maybe get onto the Juno while she's casting or something like that.
Crocs knife comes and goes. Tracer blinking back and forth here. China just holding the side space, but Crocs trying to find an advance towards the back line. Might have to open with the point. High noon comes out from Icav to start things up. A little bit of nobody's being observed here. I don't know what that's all about, to be honest. Just go on free cam for a second. Let it ride. Now Icav, no kills off that. Going to step back. And look, Poland is still in control, but they're getting surrounded by France.
Force back for now. Still Ray available for Texo if they want to drop it. France keep making the space, though. They're walking forward on point. Kyo's died, though. Are they going to get away with doing this one for free? They're trying to avoid it, but Dip is behind him. China's just going to get him. Now FD God is awfully low. He's taken Icav with him, but that's player advantage. And this fight took so long, Poland will just get the entire point off it.
Icav looking like Persona on the New Young City. He just can't live through any engagement. Every fight, Icav's getting run down here. Hard to play versus Crocs on the Queen. High tempo in that 1-to-1 scoreline though. And the ults are pretty solid right now for Poland. The Orbital Ray is a real good one for the Brawl. One that can potentially match the Kitsu push for France. And because Crocs doesn't have that Rampage, it's not like you can anti anybody out of it. It's not like you can really displace people from the Ray all too well. Seems really doable here for Poland to keep the good times rolling. Bit of damage out onto Eggs early on. Very slow play from both sides here, especially the Poles, as they're just waiting for the unlock before stepping up. 2 seconds until that happens.
Tracer battle out on the side. Kitsune Rush will be matched by Nat Ray from Texo. Ikev has died immediately as well. Spear goes wide. Relax can't drop a Terra Searcher combo with Nat Ray. And it all goes wrong in this ult trade. Ikev cannot catch a break. Relax cannot get his Terra Surge off. And that'll be a clean fight win for France, just off a Kitsune Rush.
God, I bet Ikev wishes he could just pick up a remote, rewind time or something of the sort. You know, go back to that situation where he got railed, change it. It's
on Tracer.
Very heavy-handed, very heavy-handed attempt at an Adam Sandler's click there, if you even care, Xavier. Now, relax, pushing up. There is the Terra Surge. Pulse available too if they dare to combo. Spear comes out onto Crocs, but we're in the danger zone right now. Crocs is about half HP, but there's a beat available. There is that Rampage. Kitsu comes out first from Eggs, pushing deep now. Fully charged Spear. Beat off the top rope in line of sight. Ikev has found a way. Love finds a way, man.
Oh dear, Texel's 1 HP, Terra Surge comes through now, a lot of damage done, needed a big Terra Surge, China gets 1 kill off it, the Spear will hit Dip, China's found a second, but just not enough that he can do, and France are now set to take the lead here. The touch is going to be difficult to impossible here for Poland. They'll have to play for the next point. China died late. They're moving over, trying to gamble which way it's going to come over onto the right-hand side, try and get a better position. Big worry, though, for Poland. Crocs finally has a Rampage.
Oh, heavens. Crocs ready to rip with the Rampage. There's a scary one now. Oh, my, oh, my. There is no support ult to counter this Rampage. It is just completely relying on Eggs hitting the Suzu. Can't hear? Alright, Blissey Brigadier. Alright, Overclock comes out. Swing for Kyo now. High Noon in response from Ikev. He's going to pull the trigger on that one nice and early. Swing into the back. Kyo's trying to find that Tracer. Ducks the shoulder, doesn't find anything. Ikev dies.
China.
But China will play Zarian.
China's actually getting through so much work. China's killed the backline. Wildness Clock was on him as well. Rampage comes through. We'll finish the job. China trying to do it all, but it only ends up being 2 trades right now. We're trying to really put the team on their back where they can, but Poland, they need more. They need to win some of these ults fights. Eggs has now gone on to the Lucio, so just a Lucio Kiri mirror with Eggs on Lucio. Feels a little bit tough. Kitsune Rush advantage for Zerion. Poland are in trouble. They need another China miracle.
How many China miracles can we be afforded right now? Is this something we can realistically expect? A little worried about this. Oh, my dear. Now, Ikev up top. I'm not worried now that you told me not to worry. FD Gods picked Ikev first! Oh my god. Can't keep getting away with it. Push forward, relax, Texel both dead. Is this just the end of Poland?
I wouldn't worry yet.
Okay, I'm not worried.
China still has a pulse bomb, but Kitsune Rush came out. FD God, sure he's closer to beat. Sure Relax is only spawning now and the touch is going to be strained. Sure Dip also has a pulse bomb, you know, and they're going to start with this high ground position and Poland have to do a difficult cross underneath just to even get the touch to point. Sure, all these things are true. But China has a pulse bomb and he has a dream. He's coming through the left-hand side as Relax takes the point, which frees up China. Ikev has died, but China still has his pulse bomb. China no longer has a pulse bomb. It's officially time to panic.
Aww. Man, I covered such a strong start to this series. Like, he was fucking on Ilios on the Cass. But by New Junk City, just a shadow of his former self. Just dead every fight.
Free to worry now, guys. It's been a bit of a Polish collapse on this map 3, and France will get the clean 3-0. Crocs will get his map.
Brutal.
And that's a tough one for Poland, who are going to have to dust themselves off big time here, because Spain are a reachable team for them, I think. But they'll need to play a lot better than they did today.
Ikev has died. Do we even need to say it anymore? Is it just a given? I want to believe that. I want to believe in capacity to change. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
a quick one. It's actually moving like Persona for that New Junk City. Just joined and saw the France flag and quit. 3 and 10. Turn it up.
Rank it. All right.
How loud can the music get? Close round. Ikev carried. UK music. Wait, is it UK next?
Yeah, we're gonna play Portugal.
Yes,
mate. The musical doors are open for you. The library. Is
hallelujah. Goodbye, France.
I just didn't message
Oh
Chrissy.
my god.
Time to blast some take that. Let it shine, Mrs. Ramatra.
Put on some Pink Pantheress, please. Cheers.
What do we think of Portugal? Should be a comfortable win here. I think while Portugal look good in the Conference Cup, they also got beaten comfortably by Germany and in scrims and stuff. While we've not scrimmed Portugal, we beaten Germany pretty handily, so feels like we should be in a pretty significant advantage here. I think we just compare the rosters too. Oh look, look at Crocs.
Crossing your head and everything here. It must feel good knowing that you guys have essentially solidified your spot for Busan with this win. And tell me a little bit about what it was like, I guess, subbing in on this last map. I think when we talked to Dip last weekend, he talked about how some of your strengths as a team as well is just your ability to kind of like swap in players in and out to be able to have more flexibility in your compositions. What was the game plan heading into New Junk City, bringing out the Junker Queen?
Okay, basically, the whole game plan is around kind of me, my personality, being crazy. Like
it's all about
used to
me.
say, if we don't know what we do, they cannot guess. So that's what we do. We go Junker Queen. We have really high win rate in Scream on that map. I think the brothers do that for us, like Team Poland, because they're my teammates. I think they did that just to unleash me. Unlucky it's me. I know I was gonna win. 3-0, clean sweep. We're so happy to go to Busan. Like, for me, it will be my first time in Korea, and I love to travel, so it will be free, and I hope like a lot of friends will be there as well.
Alright, now that you guys are going to Busan, you're going to play against.
I love to travel, and it'll be free.
Pull out the Junker Queen, the Roadhog against. You know, what
Little
are
does
some
he
other
know
teams that are
how
gonna be
those
there you wanna do
accommodations
on
are gonna look.
on a land stage. Pull out.
Get
some
in
of
the
these-
box,
some of these
Crocs.
tricks.
I
That's a
would say
3-star Korean hotel,
I
is
think
what
they
that
don't
is.
know the French guy. I think they will. I think I
1
already
star
tried,
for each
and
meter.
it already worked with Violet, for
Wait.
example. I think he remembers me now. And when I speak, I speak. I would love to be on scene because I'm a guy that loves the show. Like we say in French, je vais juste les faire picorer, and it will be perfect.
The hell did he just say?
I love the confidence that you're heading into
Understand.
this event lift with some of the best teams that were.
Please slow it down for me,
around
Crocs.
the world. And I kind of want to ask you because this is a very big event that will be happening in person. What is
He made it up.
Are there specific preparations? Have you had experience on land that is this size?
I had the chance to do all the LAN in France, and I was like unbeatable except recently, winning everything. I play on stage multiple times. I play on the Grand Rex, which is like a big theater in France, like the biggest one, which is really famous. And I don't know, I think I'm born for that, to play on the stage. Just
Born for the
talking
stage?
people face to face, you know, like
I mean, he's right,
not even
isn't
being
he?
scared of like jumping off my chair, do little dance, you know. Like I think I'm born for that. I will legit do it because like right now in New Junk City, I
Best
shout
interviewer.
really loud. I was basically dancing while playing as well. And my
Dancing?
teammate just followed the mood, and I believe
Little
if you do
dancing?
that on stage, like Korean people or like any nation will just get mad, and we don't care, we're gonna win, so I'm happy. All for the content.
I love that.
Good people.
I love the content. Honestly, one of my favorite parts about LAN is the smack talk.
What
on
are they
gonna
gonna do if I
getting to
dance
see,
you on
like, the
stage,
player
huh?
reactions and stuff. So I think
Just
it's
try
gonna
and
be super
stop
fun
him.
to see you there.
Just-
I guess bouncing off of that now, how far do you see your team going within the Overwatch World Cup? Like, are you guys mostly just focused on seeing how things go in Busan, or do you already see yourselves pushing it all the way to Anaheim in BlizzCon?
We go to BlizzCon 100%, no doubt. I think we have one of the best flex support in the game right now, in our side, and he's French. So shout out to him, you know. I think, and I will like, confidence mode. Like I think with the best frontline as well. Like me and Majin, I'm not even mad that I don't play much, you know. I'm like, I think, if I was younger, I would be mad because I don't have 100% of playtime. But now you know, you just grow in age, and you're just super happy to not being forced to play Diva. And like Skytor, poor man. poor fucking Skytor. But like for me, I think we have the best online. Just DPS, we just need to lead, you know.
Poor fucking
Leo is my
Skytor.
baby. It's been 2 years
Why
after
are we
leaving.
talking about Sky? Poor
It's my
fucking
biggest
Skytor.
Fucking Skytor, man.
Fucking Skytor's got it so
Yeah,
tough.
we're just the best team, I believe, the best France team that ever had, and we just go to EMEA, and we're gonna show to people. We're gonna take
You're
Korea,
gonna shoot people, did he say?
Chinese people, like who the fuck wants? We just beat them all, I think.
The fuck is he saying?
I gotta say,
He's
I'm
just,
excited. I
he's
want to
just
see you guys
chatting,
at
you know?
BlizzCon.
Just,
You guys have one more.
poor
game
fucking
in
Skytor, you know,
against
we go,
Ireland.
we shoot
Are we
people.
gonna see
Poor
you
fucking
again?
Skytor. We're
Real
gonna
dirty on
shoot
stage.
China.
We're
Like,
gonna put you back in
it's
that
just
one
what's he
field.
saying? Like,
I can send you the Discord of the coach if you want. Like that,
Yeah,
you type to him.
we'll put
and
a,
I
we'll
just-
put
targeting
I don't know if we can
China.
request, but I mean we can try.
I just go. I can send you. I can send you his tag, and if he gets a lot of spam, I believe he will put me in.
Yeah. We'll get.
Are we
we'll get
starting
every
a
chat
revolution to
just
get
go
Crocs
and
in?
spam
What's
your
happening?
coach, and we'll maybe get some clean Roadhog action against Ireland.
Crocs deserves it.
It would be super fun to see. It definitely would be. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting with you, Crocs, and good luck in your last matchup up against Ireland. I'm sure you guys will make it a fun one. Thank you so much for the chat with us, and can't wait to talk to you again hopefully soon.
Thank you. Goodbye, and we love Peps. Remember, we love Peps.
Haha. They cut him away. They cut him away. We love Pep. Cut that fucking.
Gotta. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink, and then it's time for the big one.
The big
Portugal
one.
in our sights.
Portugal.
Oh.
Big game that. Until you granking it? Pfft. Skunking. Okay. Poor fucking Skytor. Ping me when the Pink Pantheress comes on? Right now. What did he say? I don't even know why he said it. Don't even know why he said it. Let me get one Portuguese song. Recommend one Lobotomisto. Hey, Nasco. Lobotomisto find one yet? Oh, he's still searching. Lobotomisto slow cooking it. Does it need to be a hype one? Hey, you asked for a Portuguese song, man. You choose your adventure. Running down the clock, man. Don't make me play 2 Pink Panthers in a row. You sent me a Spotify link. This guy, hopeless. Which one? I got it. Got it.
Alright, I've got a pork pie and a respect.
What if instead of Pink Pantherus we had Unter and he streamed Overwatch World Cup games? Yeah, keep Widespeed thinking about that one. Laptop battery. It's not hype though, that's why I asked. Hey, look, choose your adventure, mate. It's also 5 minutes long, so good luck. Troglodyte.
Yeah, it's the last game of EMEA, then there's 4 more games after this as well.
I don't know, Fairboot. Oh, tune. Oh, tune. Hey, Razor. This is not a Speed Egyptian Dad song.
Is Guy on beginners for this? Always. Probably just, what time is it? Mid-afternoon? Maybe 1.5 by now.
Hey, Braven.
Enough to be cozy.
Get cozy.
Cheers, Neko. Alright, so I've not really been in scrims this week, but the key message from Chris was there's no point playing bad Overwatch when we can play good Overwatch. So
That's fact,
I'm hoping
sir.
we've taken this to heart. Yeah, I mean, you disagree? You would rather play bad Overwatch? You'd be crazy.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Sounds
Is
like
Fast
legitimate
Track
coaching to me.
Don't think so.
It sure does.
Who won the 1v1?
Rafa did.
Aw.
GP's now 0-2 on 1v1s.
It's so good to see. It's really wavy using the using the 7TV.
Have a 7TV.
Yes. Yes. Just seeing a just seeing a speed of him in the chat and seeing it's from them. It's like, what a day, you know.
Will they ever play the GP bit? No,
7TV changed my life. Like that's what I'm fucking talking about. Are they using your highlight video?
Yeah.
With the music?
I don't think so.
No, I'm listening to
Also,
Portuguese
Rowan.
Wait, Rowan
they
says,
didn't ask
"Wait,
me.
that's my video."
Yeah.
They just
Rowan.
using this without your permission? No credit, no nothing.
Without our permission, no credit for Rowan. Also, they've just copied it off YouTube because it feels really low frame rate, you know? Like, your video looks better than this, Rowan.
You stole my highlight video.
You stole my highlight video!
That's
They're not
actually
even showing, like, the best bit, right? Like, I don't know why they wouldn't ask us. And then I say,
no credit or anything. That's
no
like,
credit, no ask, no anything. Fucking fraps.com did, didn't they? Like, fuck.
Oh, Rowan. Shout out Rowan though.
Can't win. Yeah, shout out Rowan. Good video.
Shout out Rowan,
Loved it.
RXWN on Twitch for editing that. It was actually a lot better when he edited it, would you believe?
Yeah, it was in the full frame rate with the music. It was really good, yeah. Can we sue to fund the boot camp? Now we're talking. Who here is a lawyer who likes to work pro bono? Did Astro retire? Yeah, he's on a temporary retirement because it's too warm. Is it coming home? It's coming home, guys. Do not fear. Think about it. He's kind of built for the heat. I'm thinking about it, Smex. Because he's tall and skinny? Because he's so tall, he's closer to the sun. Hasn't it been raining today? It sure has, but it was hot a couple of weeks ago, you know? More like a desert fox. Was it 23 when he had the goatee going as well? Any Scots or Welsh? Yeah, Wimone, our Flex CPS player, is Welsh, and our general manager is Scottish. Tasmo. Don't worry, they'll have aircon at BlizzCon, guys. It will be okay. Is Tasmo the jukebox dude? Yes, he is! I'm so glad that's how you guys know him as well. Well, Taz, I'm building you a legacy.
Did I ever play Blade? Parvo?
It was worth every
Parvo,
penny,
for
Taz.
you, I'll play Blade. If you want it,
way
I'll
he'll play Blade.
I'll play Blade for you, Parvo. I've been refusing all day. For you, I'll play Blade. Name the song. Name the song.
Is Unter picking favourites in his chat?
Yes, I am. Name the song. Go on, mate. Mean
Has he
Girls.
lost he sure has, Fix. You know what they say about third time lucky? He'll win the big one against Germany.
Stays quiet. Stays quiet. Hella pressure. Let me think. Let me think! Hurry up, Parvo.
Or is that the name of a song?
Hella pressure. Let me think.
Type it in. Type it in. Yeah, see if the jukebox has it. Why is it called Team GB this year and not UK? I don't know. They just told us. They told us it was strictly Team GB, not Team UK anymore. He said, okay. I think it was the same 23, to be fair.
He's just not picking one. Like, waster.
Yeah, Astro's not going to play this weekend. It'll be Crispy and Kiwi in for all the games.
All right, there you go.
All right, Faraban. Catban on the other side here as well.
All right. I'm taking my headphones off and doing my squats. I can't listen to this shit. I hate it.
You forced it. You bullied him into exercising.
Dude, I'm like running out of space now. They can't see me, can they? Oh, they can kind of see me here. I don't want to be seen.
I mean, Astro's been a big help this week. Well, he's been on the bench. He's been contributing loads to coaching. I think really helpful for the team to have someone like that. What would TM do in this situation type thing? His knowledge of the game, I think, going a long way. Let me see if they've started yet. Having a peep. Having a little peep. Looks like they're still in lobby. Is he like the Gary Neville of coaching? No, he's good at coaching. Yeah, I think the islands included both islands, yeah. Get CX on Winston? We can. I could probably beat Portugal, right?
The fact that Bussy Brigadier misses me playing it too, even better. Even better.
Just
made my day, cheers. Hard day to make, Pava. Sorry if you're lost, mate. When Chile plays, can I pick a song? Abso-fucking-lutely, Nasco. Absolutely you can. Tell you what, you can have this as a freebie. I know this one.
All right, are we going? Or at least getting a fake start with a little long look around the map. Oh, yeah, maybe he is. I forget where it is, where his grandparents are from exactly, but Kiwi has like citizenship through them. Yeah. Fake start 1 out of 5. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Haven't played a Tentry. Haven't played some CSGO.
Oh, all right, we're going. All right, let's go to Korea. Why not? State's pretty simple after Germany's win earlier. If Portugal win, we could get into a very complicated sort of three-way tie situation. But if Great Britain win, it's just Great Britain and Germany going to Korea. And the winner of tomorrow's game will take the top seed out of those two teams. So Great Britain should be heavy favourites. I think we'll see that one pan out. Tread starting here. Kiri, Lucio, Diva. Little sim TP out of spawn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you with me or are you still jamming? Where's he gone? Was it a minute silence or you just you've phoned it in already?
Just feeling emotional. That's all.
Alright, initial high ground here. Slightly better space for Britain. The wall will come out now. Try to be very careful around all these Diva counters in the Mei, in the Mizuki, everything like that. The Rock 2. Disruptor shot onto the high ground as Rafa tries to walk forward. Little TP back. Kai will swing out in Mei, and Karama's found the first shot onto Kai. Player advantage now as Portugal take their first step onto point. But as they drop in, Team GB are going to try and capitalize on the high ground. Down goes Dank Punkate. They do have good names, these Portuguese players. Now it's going to equalize it, but GB have lost the flip now, but they are taking over the high ground and now trying to force the point.
Forcing the point now. Crispy, bad roll goes down early here. Portugal not only in control, drain gang, everybody. I believe that's what the kids say. But Rafa will be traded out. So losing your Crispy for a Rafa, it's a pretty good one, all things considered. The Brits stepping forward now onto the point wide speed. Yep. And Britain right back in control. Portugal, though, Rod FD pumping out damage on the Mizuki. I feel like I remember Rod. Good build rate on the ultimates. Not so good at using them from memory. Is that a real memory, or am I just imagining this?
You're asking the wrong guy. Maybe it was a dream.
Yeah, neither of us were really there for it, were we?
We were in the chair, but were we there, if you know what I mean? Wamos died before the fight. He was about to have a Kitsune rush if GB wants to continue, but just sort of ran over Kai in this one as well. So Tread's going to get D-Mex on point. They will just die here. And the biggest problem really for Britain is that was a cheapie. That's going to be 0 ults force out of Portugal.
Oh, cheap one there. Gee. His signature Sanctuary right now, ready to show us what he can do with it. Rafa 99 as well. Somebody with the respect to keep a dog shit online alias, unlike a certain Relax Max. Now, well, maybe it was Max Relax. Kitsu across the point now. Symbol goes up as well, so that's a double for Britain. Maybe they need Funny Astra in the lineup. Rafa, though, is going to fall, and it looks like this Sanctuary has saved a whole lot of nothing. As the flip's gone through, and Portugal are just staggering off point now.
Yeah, flip's gone through as well. Late kill onto the Sojourn. And that was only one ult from Portugal invested here. So GB get a 2-for-1 trade. Drop that one, force for point aggressively. Now, going to be difficult because Portugal have a lot of good ults. Kitsune Rush, Blizzard to fight on point in all of this. GB have to decide whether they're playing to Kai or whether to go early. But Kai is swinging early. Clock comes out. Can they force something? He just kills Karama again with Blizzard. That'll do, Kai. That'll do. Walk forward, but they have to be ready for the turn. Kitsune Rush comes out. And now a TP disengage. Can Tread get out? He gets the bomb. He TP's back. We'll be happy with that one. Rafa ties to the bomb. Little boot from Crispy. Was that maybe? And now another step forward for Britain to try and get a few late kills. It's a masterclass of holding forward.
Thanks for the drops, Hunter. I just got the Overwatch World Cup America tag icon. It's an amazing icon, and I will be using it in game. Enjoy. All right, Scary Shark 49. Thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. Just got.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Overclock is out. Tiagalini pulling it in main. Breaks the TP, but where have Britain kited to? We have bodies on the point. No, not there. They went point side, Tiagalini. All right.
They're behind you.
Oh, God. Rock comes out, catches nothing. Flux is out now for Rafa 99. But still
Let's
Tread
get
just
nothing
holding
going.
it on point. Yeah, let's get a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's a 0.
There we go.
Beat to
Beat
Crispy.
comes out from Crispy. Reaper's coming in. Maybe a 0-person Blizzard to get this one going as well. Crispy out on the high ground. Portugal on the back foot, surrounded. Trying to force the objective, but Wamone has the touch. He's full beam as Tread slides in as well. And Team GB just can't get close to him with these ults. And they should have enough now to close out the first round.
Ah, God damn. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Britain.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, look, we're looking a little bit stronger than Portugal right now. And we haven't even gotten to one of those golden pants maps yet. Just you wait until they can play ball or protect it or something. I
Need
don't
to
know.
lose a map for a chance
Yeah,
to pick a
'cause he's a-
GP map.
yeah,
no one's
he-
going to, no one's going to take us there, you know?
What about control? Do you not get top seed for something? Or I guess because you lost the one-on-one, right?
Lost the 1v1, so yeah, so
Yeah.
we can't. Just can't.
Hey, yes. Oh, man. I can't believe Bussy Brigadier missed two Blade songs. Like, just so doomed. Where's the funny guy? Quiet down, IBQ.
Laughing all the way to the back. Alright, going to be a Ram Sim start with the Kirilucio here as we get top left nice and early. We'll have the Sim to try and outmaneuver in this slower backline. That slow will hit, little boop onto Rafa as well from Crispy means he takes a bit of damage. Now, the chase is on, Team GB still moving forward. Next TP timing should be up soon. There is the TP. Bit of a fake, defensive wall comes out here, so Tread will have to do a little bit of blocking maybe. Still punching back, catches a rock, awfully low, just dies. Tiago's going to win the duel with Kai as well. That's 2 picks immediately. Kiwi finds a late trade, but without a tank, just going to play to reset here, bro.
Rafa 99 pushing up now. TP out, and it is actually Portugal taking that first fight once more. Good poke all the way through to spawn as well. Go on, Rafa. Go on, Rod. The two builders of Portugal constantly getting their ults online and then getting no value from them. Wall actually separates Tread from the rest of his team, which means that Portugal can keep on kiting back, but they're going to run out. They're going to run out of Rod, is what I meant to say, as Rod will go for a binding chain on Tread and get wizarded to death. Not a great start for the Portuguese. Now, it's only getting worse, as a push for Tread will result in an ice block for Karama and a dead dank pancake off screen.
Easy cleanup there. Tread taking so much of the aggro, just creates infinite space for Kai to swing wide and for Wamone to walk onto Natsig, who's actually relatively squishy versus the Sim here. That's going to equalise the ult economy massively as well. There is a quick Blizzard from Karama to worry about, but Great Britain should have pretty much all of their ults to match this as well. Just the Sim wall and beat slightly slower that they need to be careful about. You can see Karama, though, already half HP walking forward. Britain, again, holding aggressively at this choke.
Britain on the slide back. Kai out in the open. Gets snared. Gets taken down by Tiagolini. Oh no. Portugal takes out Crispy as well. Roll check on that one. Not great. Push further forward now. Tread getting microwaved. And that's going to be 3 for the Portuguese. 10 minutes.
There's an alarming number of free retakes, isn't it? You know, I mean, I know they use the Blizzard technically, but they also didn't have to. Alarming number of free retakes here. Great Britain do come back with 5 ultimates, so have more layers, 1 more layer to be precise, in the next fight. Gonna go left-hand side, potential TP to flip out onto the high ground. Force Portugal to the back of the map, and then once they are trapped there, or maybe just completely out-rotate them, drop the clock as well. Tiago's gonna come back, Flux over the top now as well. Loads of ults layered in. Crispy still has the beat, waiting for Rafa to find these targets as well. Crispy will give a beat off, catches all 5 members. Sim wall is there. Rafa's gonna die at the tail end of this Flux as well, and now without tank. Great Britain, they can save this annihilation, just clean up everyone else. That was every ult from Portugal.
Pussy Brigadier's back. Nice timing, buddy. Hope that wholesome direct badge was worth it. You missed 2 back-to-back Blade songs. And that's never happened.
It's a marathon.
Unbelievable. All right. Tread pushing forward now in wizard form. But Britain, honestly, stealing the flip in the middle of that scrap helps them so much. Now there's nothing for Portugal on the retake alt-wise. Steam happy played whether I was here or not. Okay, little fucking pocket full of sunshine you are. Karama about half HP, but 70% on the Blizzard. If they can continue to play slow, the Portuguese might be able to find a foot in the door that way. Right now they're swinging up onto the high ground. Treads on low. If he gets stuck down on low, he's going to have to go for quite a hike. You can see they're trying to catch out backliners. Kai gets poked to about half. Now the map is 50-50. I think I did like a little micro buffer there. I've gone back in time. Well, that was an observer's problem. Karama getting in trouble. Goes for the wall. Tread creeping in on the backside of things. And Karama now 90% on the Blizzard, but can't get it off.
Now, I gotta get sandwiched there as well. Tread gets out-rotated at first, but then just turns it into a pincer. So Portugal not quick enough. The cap will just go through. And Great Britain, a 2-0 start on Antarctic Peninsula. Easy as you like.
God. Going into the VOD? Bussy, that's the best thing. You can't hear it. You can't hear it in the VOD because of the VOD tracks. You're not going to be able to hear it.
It never happened.
If you weren't here... That's okay, Steam Happy. Oh, God.
Alright, fuck it, we're up one. Get me in. Can do, Smex. Dust off that mouse and keyboard and get yourself stretched and ready.
God. Well, stretchy Smacks. Jesus. Alright, what's our next British song?
Gotta limber up.
I Believe in a Thing Called Love. Are the Darkness, surely they're Brits.
I think I'm pretty sure they're British, yeah.
I Believe in a Thing Called Love then. Cash, thanks for the 4 months.
This is
Welcome
a
back.
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Hunter, do you think you're a top 15 main support in Australia? Probably not. I reckon there's more than 15 GM supports in Australia. London Calling by The Clash.
So, right?
Oh, Skyle. Just always good for
classic.
it, aren't you? What about Rock the Casbah? Thoughts?
Yeah.
Would you compromise Skyle? Rock the Casbah?
Where's Chasm? Probably playing Deadlock.
He's on Lash right now.
Yeah.
ZP's casting him in weekly unpaid tournament number 58.
My uncle is in the darkness. I feel like this is one of those.
Who said that?
Dave McGee.
Believable.
I feel like we're in the territory of extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
CX chatter.
But I would like it to be true.
I think a CX chatter would be more likely to have an uncle in the darkness than an Unter chatter.
Right place, at least. Right place in the world. Or more
Can we get some Smiths going? One of the great British bands.
Need to play I'm So Bored with the USA by The Clash if GB play USA.
SPM?
I feel like that would go so hard. I'm not going to dox myself, but it's for bassists. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I gotta believe it.
I mean, is the bass player even really in the band?
Let's see.
We could do a little bit of Freddie Mercury as well.
I'm going to buy it. He's about the right age.
You're going to buy it on this?
This is an absolute
why not?
disaster.
I mean, what's
This is a
for
dog's
harm?
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Aria1, thanks for 3 months. Good morning. Queen, we're having a serious music discussion. Don't bring that shit in here. Queen is one of the greatest of all time. I think we didn't do Bowie last time as well. I don't know. The Brits are too good. There's too many of them.
There's a lot of depth in this roster,
Yeah.
you know.
We'll do Bowie. I think we'll do Drive-In Saturday. I like that one.
ICX want to merge? Not right now, IVQ. I do know a guy. I know Albert might be interested though. If you're in a hurry. I choose to believe. You got to have a level of faith here. That's really cool though. I bet he's got insane stories. Do they still play now? I'm googling.
IVQ's
Oh, yeah.
LFM looking for merger. In the dawn, can lend us a book. We can beat out the law and try to get it.
Still
on.
touring in the 50s. That's taken a dark turn. I don't think this. I think they were hoping for more of a fun fact type situation, Dave.
Sauna too real for that? I feel for Sauna, man. I wanted to say Sauna in Korea.
Don't know far gone. The GB Germany one should be big for seeding. I saw them a couple of years ago at Download Festival. They sang their Christmas song in June.
Skill-based.
They're all living their best lives. I feel like that old rock star retirement tour. Well, not even retirement tour, you know, but just go around, play the hits, hit all the festival circuits.
We need another coffee.
Chrissy's got another well played from Trev for predicting the ban.
What do you mean?
Like, because obviously they're in the voice, so Chris is like, "Oh, we expect him to ban this or whatever it is, you know." And then Chris. It turns out Chris is right, and Trev just goes like, "Well played," or "Yeah, good prediction." Yeah.
Old Trev, real recognise.
You think Trevor will ever respond to my messages in the committee chat after this? just been left on red by everyone.
Trevor!
Oh no! Wait, where are we going? Was this Numbani? They banned Ball. Rats. We've banned Bastion because Cat Bastion will be quite hard.
You put Golden Pants in, and he's getting nice for predicting a ball ban. Oh, come on! I was thinking that Chris had gone like Doctor Strange mode or something with a ban prediction. No, you subbed in Golden Pants and they banned Ball. Okay, all right. Like, okay.
He got one last week. He got one this week. He's on a hot streak.
He's got the hot hand.
He's got the hot. I'd back his bets at this point.
He's going to play that signature Doomfist of his.
As long as it's not a 1v1, he's going to be good for it.
Oh, I said it was next, but there you go.
Smek's in? Not yet. He's still limbering up.
Rafa's playing GG. Is there another one?
Another
Warrior
tag.
Guigo?
That's their Wuyang player.
Are they like legitimately a Wuyang specialist?
I've only ever seen them play Wuyang. So at a certain point, you have to, I feel like it's safe to just assume.
GG's. Diagolini is in. Like, what are we going to do?
Wuyang player in.
The fuck is a Wuyang specialist?
It's like a glass of water, you know?
Why are you showing Farmer
Like a
right
plumber.
now? Why are you showing Farmer? Like, what are we doing?
Have you rewound in the VOD? Are you only just on the Farmer game? you catching up on the last 8 hours?
Are you seeing this guy
now?
doing like ML7 spawn shots on Wuyang, by the way? Like,
yeah, he's a Wu Yang specialist. He's practiced it.
Look at this! It's fucking hitting the joke.
He's a specialist.
It actually works. He didn't get any damage off.
He's got 30% ult.
He's pumping.
Like. GP moving up on this left-hand side now as well. Slow and steady. First bubble turn comes through, trying to clear the Sigma up here. He's taken 1 billion damage, but Rafa has taken more. Wamone connects with the beam, and that'll be a tank pick and an easy opening. And now once there's another bubble available, Great Britain can just slowly but surely take the map.
Warrior Guigo, no. My favourite Wuyang specialist.
Bro, it's
Kind
raining.
of off the point. It's raining again.
Little do they know, Brits thrive in the rain. This is home territory.
Go, Rafa, go! Get in there, son. Deep jump for Rafa. He's antied. He's
so class. We've got a Winston mirror out of this.
What the fuck is going on? Oh,
we really are the crazy raccoon of EMEA.
Everyone has been saying this.
Just W mind control them into a Winston mirror where they've got the Wu Yang guy in as well. Feeling good about this one. Kiwi has a much quicker nano ready to go as well. So the snowball is on as Kyle walk forward, try and farm an early rail. Plenty of free cart push to have here for Great Britain. Nano advantage to work with as well. Backline will be a lot sturdier with the Brig in the hands of Crispy as well. So everything coming up for Great Britain early on as Rafa's going to jump and drop a bubble into Golden Pants. He just avoids it. It's now bubble advantage for GP as well.
Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen an EMEA Winston mirror. Last time I had one of these, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Fuck, what was his name? The guy that retired. Wife Kids Winston.
Theomatic?
Yes, Theomatic retired. Last time I saw one of these, Theomatic retired. Jump up top for GP. He's full zapping on Tiaguolini, who's been beamed down. Full jump pack damage on the backline now. Rod FD's going to hit the nade. Going to start zapping away. But Golden Pants is good for
Where's
it.
our backline gone?
Your backline's melted like butter. Rafa 99, king of the backline dive. Golden Pants chasing after
Go on,
Rafa.
GP.
But Rafa's forced the primal rage out of him.
Get him! Get him! Oh, it's the biggest Winston gap I've ever seen. Golden Pants will leap forward now, see if he can find a late kill. Really can't, actually, but won't get traded. Holds onto the bubble as well. Kiwi has the angle. Nano coming back for Rod FD, but it's a difficult retake. Golden Pant's going to jump in here, tries to zone back for Tracer. Just nothing really but zoning on the backline for now. Nano Boo's coming back, but Crispy has the rally to match this one.
Crispy, ready to rally. Nanobus comes out onto Rafa, jumps backline. Kiwi self-nade, rally is good. Rod and Tiaguolini are both going to go down. Tiaguolini had the bob as well, and that might just seal the deal here. A classic Kai clutch. And we've got 5 minutes for third point. Oh, the Brits are coming.
Always knew Chrissy could coach dive. Copy available for Wimone for this next
It's a
fight
coach
as well.
gap,
There is a
is what
Bob
this is, yeah.
and a Primal. Yes, it's a clear coach gap. I mean, they had the Wu Yang guy in, so the only way we could win was through superior game understanding and knowledge. Golden Pants will farm up more of this nano. Kiwi's got another one nearly ready to go too here. The Bob will be a difficult one in this choke to work around. Backline isn't fully through the choke either. Golden Pants actually has to jump back. Now the Bob comes out. Might just turn us into a kite. Copy has been used. Ramon's going to go on the backline. Kiwi will die. Gets the nano out onto Crispy, but with no pocket, he might just fall as well. It's Ramon versus the world, and he's going to take a quick little nap. We'll play KD, get out at the end, but it will have to be a reset for Britain.
Yeah, reset for the Brits now. 4 minutes still to hold for Portugal, but Rafa with this primal rage. This is a critical one to get backline trades, especially now with the swaps being made. Oh, Crispy and Kiwi, they're both very valid targets. Kai as well. Problem is, of course, Wamone on the Reaper. He can really shut out some of that value. Rafa's going deep right now. Oh my days.
Primal, I guess.
Yeah, but like, does he really want to use it? Holy shit. The Portuguese stallion is... Wait, they've gotten Kai for it, but like...
Yeah, Tiago got the kill.
Not
Tiago
really
makes it work.
not really bleeding the clock with this.
It wasn't the most convincing. It technically works, and now Great Britain 20 seconds worse off as a result. It was a big reset on ultimates here for Great Britain, so they're going to have to deal with a Nano and a Tidal Blast turn as well. For now, it's just going to be a bubble onto a Moan to try and clear a bit of space. Ash is awfully low.
Tiagolini!
About keeping him alive. Tiago's knighted back, which means for Winston a little bit isolated. Defensive Nano onto it as well, so Ramon's going to have to
TP
raid.
forward
Golden
for Kiwi.
Pan's taken
Kill
it
him!
out. Tidal Blast as well. Kiwi and Kai finds trades. Ramon's killed Rod in the back.
Tiago
It's
didn't
2 off
notice.
for Portugal versus none. Just a Tracer left on point now as well. I believe the Wu Yang specialist is up top by himself, and no ults required. Britain will scrap their way through the choke.
Kiwi TP'd onto the nano boosted Ash, and Tiago started trying to kill the people in main instead. What the fuck? Oh god. Look, the Wu Yang specialist on the flank now. Here comes the water. Oh my god, it's getting wet. Kiwi's about half HP. Rafa coming out on the Mauga here.
Big
Kicks him across the
splash.
Rafa, no! Pinning from side to side. Getting it taken down. And Portugal, they're pushed all the way back into spawn. Go on. It's over.
Wake up, Wimone! Oh, he's woken up here. One more touch for Karama, and that'll be a full cap. Victory beat from Crispy. A good roll. Attack in the bank.
Brutal.
Not too shabby.
Let's see the Wu Yang specialist. You just did.
Why is Fastro not playing? Kiwi and Crispy played all the like scrims leading up to it, and Astro got back, and it was too hot, and Astro didn't really want to play. So Astro's just been coaching instead these last couple of weeks. But he's been doing a stand-up job.
It feels weird without the DHL clanker on a full cap. That's silly.
Wait, did we not win any prizes for that?
Hey, do you know when they're booking the flights for travel?
For, what, Korea?
Yeah.
Mate, we don't even have a map pool for...
Like, I wonder when we're
EMEA,
going to have to
one
confirm
thing at a
who's our
time.
7 that go.
Is it not locked? Do we have like another period of...
That's the fucking...
unlocked?
There's the reserves, mate. Like, I don't know, there's like a reasonable
Yeah, we
chance
have
that
the
one of our
reserves.
employed can't make it.
Oh, you can just swap.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can just
I
you can
see.
just swap them. It's just irreversible if you swap.
You don't have to... It doesn't have to be like extenuating circumstances or something.
No,
You
not
just
really.
change.
Just, well, I mean, like, what are you
Okay.
going to do? Prove the extenuating circumstances? No.
I don't believe this guy has a job. Prove it. Does he own a desk fan? I believe he's getting aircon installed, so this problem will never happen again. Alright. Portugal will have a little scout, see what they see, and after careful deliberation, playing more of the same actually, the Sigma, the Anna, the Wu Yang, but it's going to be difficult to retake through this initial choke. Coast might be a little bit of an easier option for them to get in. We're going to take a look, get eyes on the setup. Crispy starting on the Alaria here, so ends up winning the gamble there, not placing up against a Winston, so gets away with the greedier pick.
Hey, Ned, why? Alright.
Why is Crispy dead? Why is Kai dead?
Bad rolls. A couple of bad rolls. No recall.
right.
Why is Kiwi
I
dead? Classic British defense there. Cheers to that.
Oh, wait.
No, focusing
Few
the Wu Yang
trades.
specialist.
Let's trade.
Actually,
Let's
so
trade.
cringe, dude.
Let's
so
trade.
cringe. Let's not trade. Let's merge.
Alright, GP's got it. He's dodged
Get
the
him,
rock as
Rafa!
well. He doesn't have enough health. I think Ramon might still be behind, you know.
Morning, Nenwa.
Or has he slowly floated to safety?
When does the stream end?
slowly
I want
float
to
to
leave it
safety.
farming for the whole 10 hours. Strap in, mate. This is a very long stream. I'm going until the games are over and the drops are off. So just put your seatbelt on, mate. You're going to get him here.
What if they leave the
Alright.
drops on?
Well, then, you know, I'll send him to Hardy or something and he'll have the drop still on, you know, by that logic. All right. Continued push here for Rafa. 99. Wouldn't want to drop any other name. Ramon getting some decent charge. I think that was a full volley of stickies onto the tank here, but I really want to get eyes on this Wu Yang specialist right now because I feel like that is where the difference is going to be made. You can actually see he's pushed over to the side and is doing heaps of
He's getting
damage.
zapped.
Soft jump over here from Golden Pants, but surely being a Wu Yang specialist and all, he should be fine. Kai 22 HP, but ain't no thing.
Tracer dead and a chance to stabilise for Britain as they walk forward. Defensive bubble round the corner just to zap them back for now. Portugal will wait until they get Karama back, but Kai's found a late pick onto Rod, which means more time off the clock here for Portugal. Karama's going from the top rope here onto Kai. Forces a slide, but not much more. Wamone's actually on the flank, assassinates the Tracer after recall. Nice little catch from Wamone. He might be in trouble though, as here comes. He's going to copy the Wu Yang. There's a new water specialist in town. GP's going up through main. Spam into the spawn. This tidal blast is coming very, very steadily. He's going to try and get some more splash damage behind right now. Won't give a tidal blast. Climbing out in front from GP. Looking for this one as well. Sleep comes through actually. Defensive tidal blast as well. Will chain the stun onto GP. He jumps for the mega. He's awfully low. He needs to get out of this one. Drops the bubble. Has so not the Sigma, but a flux from Rafa. Rafa's so low. Nano's going to GP. He won't die. Crispy's on the flank. Time for a good... Oh.
Time for a good what exactly, Xavier? The unluckiest man on this side of the equator. Oh my god, the neighbors are so gonna hear this, man. I haven't complained since it's just insane. Kai just clocked and died too. Wamone is in the back going,
it's not a preset. We're a third point team. They told us.
Hideous.
The third point team. We're now on our comfort and a Zarya Brig composition. And we've got them exactly where we want them.
Aww.
In our third point trap. The ult economy, good. Kirilusco swaps with this one as well. Reckon Wamone might save for a copy as we have reset our ult economy significantly here.
The snowball could be on right now. We just need Water Guy to get a little bit more of that specialist ult on. He's 75% at the moment. What FD at 8? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wamone's going to take
We're
that
just cursing. Anyone we talk about, cursed.
Cannot possibly acknowledge any of these players. Wamone taking top. Kai, Golden Pants, both really low in main, actually. Is there a chance of a trade? Karama dead. Nice one, Kai. Sharp.
Alright, chance to stabilise, valuable time off the clock, and now a chance to force a more difficult retake, even though the ult advantage still sits in the hand of Portugal. But copy from Wamone as well means he can play aggressively, plus all these bubble timings and such as well. It's going to be difficult to get the backline into a good position here for Portugal. Slow, squishy backline. Wamone lurking above. He's hiding right now, trying to find the Tracer, but Karama's already dead, so Wamone knows he is free to flank. He's got eyes on the backline. Full sticks onto him as well, but was that Nano out as well? That's
a Nano Jax right there, I think. Rod FD, he nanoed the Tracer. Didn't make it out alive, unfortunately. Water Guy, it's all on you to save us now. A minute has just disappeared in a flash. And Britain, they've gone from having no ultimates to having a fair few to deal. What kind of Nano the Sigma? No skill exchange, no nothing? What the fuck was their plan?
It makes you think, doesn't it? But either way, a Kitsune Rush comes out. They avoid any of the stuns, and Great Britain will trade 1 for 1. Hold that, no problem. Now all of a sudden the ult economy much more reasonable for Britain. 4 ults in the back pocket up against this Flux. A beat, the perfect answer if they need it. And obviously a lot of their own ults to go with as well. They can even go early, make the walk-up really difficult as well, because Portugal have had a really hard time getting anywhere near this choke and getting this cart moving.
Oh, Karama fighting up top with Wamone right now, but Golden Pants has appeared out of nowhere. And Karama dead again! Stop doing that, Karama! That's no good. Tiagolini with a good pick on a Crispy, though. Bad roll, one must assume. Rafa now with the Flux. Suzu, bubble, everything thrown in. GP uses the grab, but just throwing right clicks into the eat. Kai's going to be traded out. GP's so low now. Going to go down as well. Tiagolini with a phenomenal bob. Crispy, there's so many ults for Britain, but Wamone in the back. If he gets hunted out here, oh, he's going to go for the copy, actually, trying to play live. No recall, but a bit of pocket. Rod! Down goes Rod FD. Williams going to hit the pulse, and Portugal. Disaster.
Will's going to hit another one. He's got 6 seconds still. Will's on for a disgusting clip either side on this pause. Sync check. I can see Mr. X and Tiny Shiny on the screen now, if that helps. What's Hunter's prices on his coaching, and is there a waiting list? I believe I'm still right in saying you're not taking any clients at the moment. Moment of silence. Just stays quiet, doesn't he? But I'm pretty sure he's not. I'm also not taking any at the moment as well. Maybe that counts as your answer. Alright, unpause. Wimone hoping to finish this clip, but it appears he is DC'd. Wimone, pay attention!
Wake up,
How are we
Will.
going to use this clip now? Wake up! We're trying to go to Korea! Oh,
Crispy's rolled poorly
dead.
in the meantime. Crispy.
Coming back with beat now. Kai has the clock as well. Still ultimates to work with, down to 1 minute and 20 seconds for Portugal. Kai gonna drop the clock on the flank as well. Looks for Rod, slides in on this one, hits the first shot, doesn't go for it as well. The beat in the front doesn't catch Kai. They go in for it though. Crispy dives in for a kill, but not the greatest roll. Wimone's gonna find one. GP trades it though. The trades are good for defenders here, and Wimone and GP should find enough kills here for Great Britain to stabilize.
Ah, the trades. I mean, they don't need trades. It's Wimone, just a one-man army. He's killed everyone. There's only one player left for Portugal, and it's a Tracer running back to spawn with their tail between their legs. It's a Komodo hype, I'd agree. Where's the beat, Unter? Ask Crispy, Nenwai. Ask Crispy. Now it's going to be one last duel up top for Karama versus Wimone. Wimone up on the high ground here, but Pulse is available. Oh, a couple of stickies out through main as well. Wimone waiting for his next turn. Set on fire by Tiagolini, but Rod FD, what's that? 2 HP in the back? Now we're going to go for another one of those signature Water Guy ults, running it in on the Ash this time. Tiagolini can't even pop it, and that's going to be... Look, we should try putting that on a Tracer. What do we think about that, Portugal? Little Tracer action.
I mean,
for
last time they
title
nanoed the Tracer just died. The problem is, whoever gets the nano or the tidal blast just immediately dies for Portugal, which is a problem. Now a bubble at the spawn, trying to hit the rollout gets taken down. No one touching this one, and GB will take what I'm going to say is a convincing Numbani.
Very convincing Numbani, for sure.
I'm convinced. Trying to give on some money, but no luck. I mean, it can happen, James. No one takes a third point from Team GB. Exactly. Thank you, Mama is Mama88 for the Prime. Welcome back.
Is this the last
This the first
game?
map? Yeah, this was his first map, our first opportunity.
Is this the last game for EMEA conference? I'm getting a lot of Americans in the chat now.
EMEA, yes.
Yeah.
I think it's technically an hour and 10 minutes until an A, but I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it forward a little.
I hope it rolls.
Some type of positive roll? Funny or real preds?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah, we can funny preds if you
get
want.
out of this,
I don't know what map it will be next. Maybe I can do some having a look though.
Is that different, Hilarium? Is it better?
It's a Circuit Royale.
Oh, Bushy Brigadier just gifted a sub? How did that happen? What did he just give me money for? Long day at the Long Day Factory? No fucking kidding. There's like another 6 hours of Long Day at the Long Day Factory. Misclick? That's some bullshit. Why did you just give me a sub? Explain yourself, Bushy Brigadier. Were you trying to gift to someone specific and you fucked it up? Did you do that?
Do you know if you attack first or second? Let me see what they say.
Were you trying to gift Nanwai?
I think they picked attack.
Oh, boss.
So I think second.
Alright, let me fix this. I show nose. Total crap.
Alright.
I feel like the ears one and the nose one are like pretty hard to distinguish from range. Like the eyes one's really obvious because of the color coding difference, but from the distance between my eyes and my chat monitor. Like...
Has anyone got one of those emotes that are better at long range?
The ears one is obviously from nodding. I mean, the ears one is the speed of like. I don't really know what's going on in the nose one, to be honest.
This is an
Lucy Brigadeer, thank you for the additional gift subs in Men. Why? What?
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What? Pink Bob. Thank you. Completely unexpected. Thanks, man.
The top 16 will be at the end of August, so after the Esports World Cup.
After we are all going to be in Paris together.
I cannot wait for my invitation.
I can't wait for my invitation to attend the Esports World Cup.
Wait. Do you think if you write the invitations and you write one for you and I, we can reverse engineer an invitation?
Xavier, I'm not writing the invitations. I'm writing the welcomes. There's a difference.
Yeah, but what if they're giving out the welcome? They're placing them in all the things, and they're like, "Wait, there's a welcome letter for Commander X."
You think if I write
Unter.
You think if I write our welcome letters, maybe they'll get confused and send us a. I'll add them to the folder. I'll add them to the folder.
It's a trick.
I'll add them to the folder.
Sneak them in there.
Yeah, Maria,
when they're
missed
booking
it.
tickets.
Maria, you missed it. Can you recommend some Polish music that isn't the cow song, by the way? Because yeah, it was pretty tough finding a Polish song. That was probably the roughest segment. I know what happened. The Poles kind of got clapped out, to be honest. You're not going to Busan. Actually, you might be going to Busan.
Yeah,
Hardy's going to
the line tomorrow.
Yeah, Hardy's going to Busan, but the Poles probably aren't. Wait, is it Poland versus Spain for it?
Yeah, it's just Poland versus Spain.
Oh no, actually,
tomorrow.
Poland still could.
Winner
Poland
goes
still
on.
could. Is Kate Bush a
Spain
Brit?
weren't super convincing
Surely
last
she is,
week.
right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Maria's got to have something for us here. I can say a song name, Maria.
I'm just on to you now, Zach. You know, the image of your username is just burned into the neurons are connected. There's
Guys
no way
learned
past
how to
now.
read letters, like making a list. Chill, Jesus.
Checking it twice.
Fucking save it for tomorrow, I guess.
If Unter is coming to Paris, does he need drinking hole recommendations? We're literally not going to Paris.
Guys.
unless we can trick a company into getting confused and thinking they invited us.
Yeah. Because
we're not going to Paris.
Yeah, message to saying.
Oh, yeah. Is that a nice message?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, with that new piece of information, I was able to get to the conclusion. Hoping that person took the pizza out of the oven. It's been 3 hours. I'm pretty sure we reminded them. I'm pretty sure we did a good job.
Could try the
reminding them.
rack method. Wait, you mean the method where you buy a ticket and pay for yourself to go?
You just go to a place.
You just go to the event like as a paying customer, basically. Maybe they give you like free entry at the door and you pay for your accommodation
like a free
and flights
t-shirt
internationally. Yeah,
in exchange
you
for
get a free
£1,000
t-shirt
worth of flights.
Yeah, that sounds like the sort of investment that I'm interested in. It's a good method, and then work for free. I mean, he ran some ads on his stream, and then he had to leave the venue when it ended. Not allowed to do a long day at the factory. Go in a suit and get hired. Literally what I did in 24, Ashley. But I'm afraid that strategy has been patched.
They found the counter strat.
Yeah, they found the counter strat, and it was to move the product manager that found that funny over to the Esports Nations Cup. So, unfortunately, my suiting days are behind me.
The suit and a coaching documents bit.
The coaching documents bit was great. The coaching
Yeah.
documents bit, it's like, that could give you a transient job in Stockholm sort of situation. Like, that was class. But now
Esports hits a £60 train. It's not about the cost of the ticket. It's about losing all the money.
All right. Portuguese reverse
I'm not
sweep
explaining business
starts
to you guys
here.
again.
Hold on. hold on. Crispy's on Zen,
Crispy's
and
on
we are
Zen. Of
mere
course he is, mate.
we
It's
are mere
over.
milliseconds away from a bad roll.
Nope. Only good rolls coming for this one here. Zen swing round the corner. Kurama on the high ground. Kai gonna hit him a little dink back. Just a warning shot. Let him know there's more coming if he dares to peek again. Playing this back corner now. 5-all from Crispy. Kai will connect for shot. Kurama dare to peek again. When will this guy learn his lesson?
Hook up top. Kurama's never going to learn, or at least if he is going to learn that lesson, it's going to be outside of the confines of this 3-0 series. Kai, fully scoped now, waiting for Water Guy to peek. He knows where he is, and Water Guy's actually snuck out with the perfect timing because, well, it pays to be a specialist. A bad roll for Crispy. Took 59 seconds, if you even care. But Portugal now swinging forward. Down goes Wamone as well.
Thanks,
and,
Kai.
Kai with a good trade onto Rod
Thank
to
God
stop
it's
it
the
from
year
being a
for
first
Kai in
point
some of these
end.
situations, eh? Like, it really helps it's the year for Kai. If they played it last year, we would have been in trouble. Kai now swinging back as well, hoping for something. Kai swinging so deep as well. Just no respect into all of them. Now we'll finally get out of dodge. Sit walled behind onto Tread, but he's a ram, so he will be more than fine. Nano about to be available, but Kiwi will have a rate match on the other side. GB going to go for a little swing round the corner. Now Nano comes out to the Bastion. Rapper's one has to pop the form. Here's the Nano Bastion swinging back as well. With Modal died.
Tiago
Tread's anti-Devo, so the pocket needs to come. He's not in the
What a
ray
guy.
right now. Tries to get him a tail end now. Tidal Blast comes out onto Kurama. The May running into him as well. Wall off as well. Doesn't have it. All over Tread. He needs help. Transcendence not available
Bad
in
roll.
time as well.
Bad
Can't
roll.
get the touch, but
Shocking
everyone else
roll.
is going
Kiwi's
to die.
dead too. Crispy. Oh god, Trank after the maze dead. Don't save the Juno because your Juno's running away. Just the worst of rolls, really. But he lived, right? Did he Trank out? Or did he
Yeah, I
die on
think so.
car?
Why not, mate? Yeah.
He might have died on car. People are
was
saying
reading.
Crispy alive, so I'm not sure really. Kai, it's his year, so he's going to move over to the Sojin. Early Blizzard is out. Freeze on a Tread. He's elevated right now. Wow. Down goes Tread. Another bad roll. Tiago Lini is going to be iced out in main because we won't use Blizzard there too. Blink and you'll miss it. Kai headshotted. Might not be his year. As Portugal, they are on the advance.
Oh, Wamone's stuck out here as well. They're pushing for the kill. Wamone's in trouble. Walls himself inside. Everyone trying to swing from main. Needs to support Wamone, but I think he's managed to get away from this from now. We'll take Patrol with Kurama. Scary one to take, but Kai over the top comes to save the day. Annihilations will be trading on point. Trent needs more help, though. Defensive wall, but Tiago finds the kill. Another kill from Kai, trying to equalize it, but need more kills of this because it's a ram on point. GB need to find an answer to this now. They will touch eventually. Wamone comes on with the ice block, but he needs help. Nano onto Rafa now, and Wamone's going to need so much help. Ice block there, but Rafa's this side of the wall. Down he goes. Another kill for Kai as he slides back to Kai. How's he done this? Tread is on point. It's the year for Kai. Kai will get traded eventually, but now Tread has taken over touch. Discord onto the ram as well as Tread tries to keep him in check. The wave comes through, but Tread just trying to buy time. Clear the Tracer as well. Needs more help in this situation as well. Crispy's nearly got the trank. Ray comes out and they one-shot Rafa after that one. Probably feels overkill in the end, but a huge clutch from Kai to save the day.
It's the year of Rakai. Oh my god. That is outrageous.
Thank you, Gay Commander X, for the tier 1. It is the month, you're right.
Kai slides into the backline, kills 2 solo. That's just
How's he done that?
Just ridiculous.
He was antied.
It's the year of Rakai. Come on. Oh, Crispy charging up a right click up on the high ground. Getting ready for his next big roll. Right click onto Tiago Lini, who is going to pop the bombs immediately. Warrior Guigo goes down, but Year of Rakai has died, so it's an even situation for now. Crispy still has those mines, though. Not mines, Transcendence. And that is an easy get out of jail free card. Blizzard down on the low ground from Wamone will completely clean up Portugal now. Late trade on Wamone. Doesn't matter one bit.
2 minutes left on the clock for Portugal, having to play retake with nothing more than a pulse bomb as Tiago will make their way onto it. Crispy, little Dinkin spawn on that one. Now will be more time off the clock. Transcendent, self-destruct, all available for Britain once the fight starts. But for now, Britain are just swinging aggressively here, really making this walk up an absolute nightmare for Portugal.
Yeah, nightmarish stuff. Crispy, right click up on the high ground. Shield comes up from Rafa. Bad roll for Crisp, to be honest. But huge damage now onto Rafa. Discord is good and already forcing so much damage. Rafa has to use the form on the low ground. Can't even push top, really. About to have the annihilation, but you don't want to use it down below. Uses it down below. Has to. No choice. No option. Crispy on the run, but Rafa, he is absolutely getting drilled by young Crisp. Crispy holding down the fort. The Discord doing so much
Rafa's
work.
still
All
low.
of his shots. Rafa needs help. Rafa needs a backline to get forward, but
Everyone
all he's
needs
got
help.
is Water Guy and Rod getting picked apart by Tread. Oh, no.
Discord here onto Wu Yang, so Tread will get all the cleanup. Rafa's died in the back. So, 50 seconds left, another difficult walk up. This time it'll be the Nano, but Great Britain will look for the same type of fight, where they keep him occupied on the slope while they deal with any type of aggression out of that Nano. There's a Rain, there's Transcendence if they get into a real pickle with it as well. Great situation for Great Britain to get the hold.
Britain in a position to hold here. Crispy, he really
Pulse?
still has the tool. Pulse comes out. Year of Rakai down early. Great start for Portugal. Now there's going to be a lot less pressure on their walk. Early Ray comes through. Nanoboost onto Diagolini. He's going deep. He takes down Crispy. That's a bad roll. Now it's going to be flipped to the point. This is so bad for Great Britain. Look, 3 players off the cart. Go
the
top,
cap.
man. You're losing cart control. Just go top. Finish it. Kurama goes deep, finishes off Kiwi. Rafa's all alone right now. Is Kai going to kill Rafa and just end it
Go
here?
on, Kai! Just get him! There's an
Oh, this
orb
is so
on Kai
bad.
now as well. Tread's behind him. Rafa's gonna die. Tidal Blast not available. Tiago with it. Transcendence comes out to deny this one. Tread is killed for backline. Kurama can juggle the touch for a little bit longer. Transcendence will fade. Anti will hit Kai actually, but Tread is killed for backline. Kurama here taken down by Crispy. Portugal will get held at the end of second.
God, talk about a missed opportunity from the Portuguese there. Felt like there was a free flip up for grabs when
Just caught fighting
Britain
them,
started
right?
playing towards the Mega, but they just kept fighting for it. They kept carting back to spawn. Bring him home. You want to bring ISho Flea back? Like, really? Is that necessary?
What's the context for that emote? What does it... what situation would you use it in?
Well, that's ISho Farmer. Just got a message that my Unter gift sub expired, but I'll still spread gay cheer here anyway from Gay Commander X. Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Nice.
ISho Flea is a good
Soup cheer.
investment. No, it's
Alright.
not.
Just a little push. And Great Britain will secure their spot at Busan.
Crispy's on Zen still. Is this just the strat?
Yeah, it's been working in scrims.
If it works, it
Nice
works,
and
I
easy.
suppose. We're not bringing Adri back, man. We're not bringing Adri back. Try to keep it real. All right, Great Britain, one push away from a 3-0 over Portugal, which I believe would lock them in their conference. I'm no
It'd be a
expert
lock.
though. That would be a lock. All right, Tread on the horse. Got a lot of work to do, Water Guy. Tread spins forward, takes the side instantly. Crispy swinging through main. Hasn't popped the Discord onto Rafa just yet, but now he's got it online. Rafa forced to block, taking a lot of damage up through main. Oh god, is Rafa pre-fighted?
Nope, not quite. 5 orb around the corner now. Doesn't find anything, but Portugal have disengaged in his back corner. Now a chance to swing again on these Discord timings. No ults really close for either team. Walls will come out for both now. Trade of rails as Rod will be taking a slight back step. Ramon's got the wide position now, which means he can just keep poking. Kurama has the Discord on it as well. Kurama's trying to challenge this one. Dinks will be traded. Ice Block's traded as well. Now Rafa's coming to try and get involved on the side fight. Ramon needs help in this situation. Shield up with a wall. And maybe Rafa's stuck in here with Ramon. Kai swings over to help out. Rafa will take down Crispy, but they trade it for the tank. Tank advantage now.
Water Guy?
With the Water Guy in the back. Kurama's chasing down. Ramon gets another ice block out of this one, so he's still in here, but he is outnumbered. He's walled off for wall to help. Little boop here. Tread's found a trade in main too, as Great Britain trying to regroup. Kiwi's low. Kurama's found the connect. Spear won't knock Kurama off. Britain are going to have to reset.
Did you hear Rick Owens quit designing? Alright, Kurama up through main nearly has the Blizzard. Double support ultimate for Portugal as well. So, lots of tools to hold on. But, Britain once they get that trance online, they can swing wide, and it's all going to be on Rod FD to hit a massive nade. Water Guy's playing wide, playing it fast and loose with his life at the moment. Really high risk and reward, but you get speared off the map from here. You got to be real careful. He's going to back it up, get back to his team. Orbital Ray comes out. Rafa, Tidal Blast comes out onto him. Water Guy, where are we running to, man? Rafa fucking smoking the pipe, runs into the open, gets frozen out, lost in the source. Karama now dead as well, and Portugal out with a whimper rather than a bang from the looks of it.
Big misread on where they were actually going on that one. So Great Britain get that one over the line. Did use double support ult and Blizzard, so on the expensive side here for sure. But first point sealed, 4 minutes and a bit for this second point. Don't even have to get it right to the end, but near enough basically with where that yellow box is. Karama's had his ice block force here, but now the Orisa swap from Rafa. As it's only Terra Surgeon. Dread maybe looking to go early here. Pulls him in. Defensive nano out. Defensive wall, but Karama dies nonetheless. Tiago with the nano clock now. He responds with one onto Kiwi. Looks for a little more. Avoids for 5 orb. But Great Britain, they're deep peeking.
I can see an insect on the wall. I'm going to kill it. You're in charge.
Okay, clock out from Kai here as Tiago drops onto Crispy, finds that trade. Kai with a leap in, but Tiago's below him. We'll get 1-for-1 trade. Huge play from Tiago. Really kneecaps Great Britain on this push. They're gaining more meters, but now Kiwi trying to be his cutest to keep Karama at bay. Does manage to do it, so it's meters all the time for Great Britain, despite the trades. Now onto the high ground. Going to be an Ilari swap from Crispy coming back. No ult to speak of just yet. Tidal Blast is for closest for Warrior Guego.
I'm back. Crispy, back on the Ilari now. Did he? Yeah, I guess he had a bad roll. Alright, we killed them off. Now, it is going to be Warrior Guigo, 90% on another Water Guy. Classic. Triple orb available as well. Big damage coming out from him if he can get an angle to just make it work. Bit of Bucket in the back. The Tracer needs heals, but so does Rafa. Tidal Blast available. Uses it on backline.
Tracer.
It's the Tracer. That makes sense. Crispy, going to get stomped, but it's a bad roll for Karama. Crispy, he's done it. He's lived through an ult combo. And now Portugal, 99% and Year of Rakai. He gets the pick onto Rod. The Blizzard comes out on cart.
Right.
I guess I'll see you in Korea, Xavier.
I'll see you in Korea, mate.
Shades
Dread,
of pugs
we'll
in
just be
display.
AFK. And that'll be a 3-0. A little bit longer than planned, but they all count.
There you go.
Still unbeaten. GP got to make his debut as well. And we'll see Germany tomorrow to secure our spot. Secure our spot as first seed in the group. There we go. Happy with that.
How would anyone even use Isho Flea, he says, as he needs to kill an insect?
GG's Karama. That's actually sad.
Got Karama in the chat?
Yeah, GG's Karama.
Class. Need Water Guy.
Glad to see both Unter and X will be going to Paris. I feel like we can't make this clearer. It comes up every weekend, and I feel like we can't make it clearer that we're not going to Paris.
I'll see you in France,
breadcrumbs. Yeah, no.
Wink, wink.
He's saying Busan real weird.
Oh, it's just Unter in Paris then, yeah.
Thanks, Tom. You cracked it. Thanks, Ritzy. Why are you not going to Paris? Is this... So, Zach, that was the closest you've come all day. You've been firing blanks, but he asked, is this not for the Esports World Cup? That one I wasn't expecting, Zach. You've been trying all day, but... God, Jesus loves a trier, Zach, and he never stopped trying.
Troglodyte.
Hundreds of EX are going to Paris, but not for the Esports World Cup. Yeah, you guys have solved it. I mean, me and Unter have literally been to Paris already.
Oh,
Why would we
God.
go again?
Don't say that. Oh yeah, the honeymoon. Oh fuck. I mean, we were in Paris last year, but not like that. Yeah, for the burly men pressing up against each other.
We just went to watch the rugby, and then we met some rugby players in the pub, and Unter wouldn't stop talking about their jawlines, okay? I don't understand how any of you can misinterpret this.
There's literally nothing gay about recognising the physiognomy of the average British rugby player.
He was just observing, guys. He was just observing, and it was true.
Like I show eyes.
He looked, they all had nice jaws, so he said it.
I say it how I see it, you know?
Just call them as you see them, you know?
Exactly.
Bunch of burly men, nice jawline, gonna say it.
Be who you are,
It's just a very observant man.
Thank you for
very
the approval,
observant
Brandon.
man when it comes to observing other men.
Oh, heavens. Oh, pinging the Overwatch esports Discord. What's this about?
No way. What have we been pinged about?
I don't know. They're just pinging that the. It's Overwatch
The
esports.
EMEA
It's Overwatch
qualifiers
esports.
aside.
Evan. It's the. It's the clanker.
Why is Evan pinging me to tell me EMEA is started? Evan, mate, I know.
You think I give Evan the fat thumb?
You do it, I'll react with you. So there we go. Evan, what do you mean EMEA has started? Why did no one tell me? I'm sensing a certain type of Kanye reference here. No, unless you're talking about Unter's playlist, in which case, yes.
Ah, all the classics, you know. Kanye, Chris.
Please don't play Chris. We get 100 fat thumbs. There's a surprising amount of fat thumbs on this one now as well.
It's doing pretty
Maybe
well.
there were more. Oh yeah, of course. I thought it was in the World Cup just because.
No, it's Overwatch
It's the
esports.
most reacted emote. Yeah, can
it's
let's
Overwatch
get some fat
esports.
thumbs going. All right. Yep. So EMEA has started. So that was, I guess, the last game of Korea and China we just watched, and then America's will be next. All right. Is it time to eat again? Do you think we're going to get a little break? I can squeeze in maybe. I got some
probably
leftover
gonna be a huge
risotto
break,
to
right?
tuck
Yeah.
into, right?
Oh, chin.
What's the original scheduled time here?
It's like an hour from now.
Joe.
What you got for me,
Show me
Maria?
the matches.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, like 47 minutes.
Lay it on me. Thanks, Cease. Hi, TKL. In red? Hey, TKL, you know Sir Hype was in here earlier. Hi, Lolosu. Your favourite Twitch admin. He might be in the view
Denmark
list
will
still.
be
He's a lurker.
playing-
He is still in the view list.
Denmark will be playing tomorrow. And yeah, that game against Germany is actually quite important. I think really want to be top seed going into this, into Korea. You're top seed within your group. You've got to make a big difference.
What the hell is that, Maria? Not formatted CBA? Can you send it to me on Discord? I don't even know if I have you on Discord, to be honest. Like,
Whoa, gonna grab a drink, maybe another snack. Or should I? Wait, I should have
Twitch
to food,
stream,
shouldn't
yeah.
I? Me?
nah, Maria.
Oh, right. Just DMing me on different platforms. Where's he gonna pop up next? Yeah,
Do
there's
you have
I think.
Seatones friended on Discord? I hope not.
Where am I going? Let's go. Let's go EMEA. So yeah, so games tomorrow will be the Sweden-Denmark decider, the Germany-Great Britain decider, and then the big decider here is basically Poland versus Spain. France are going to play Ireland as well, but I feel like France, most likely scenario is it's just Poland and Spain playing off for that final spot. So it's 5, or more or less, or I guess 4, nearly 5. Or if France... Actually, no, France have beaten both of these teams. What's an interview?
Oh, how many
The
coffees
voice
left
of
in me?
Kiwi.
Why, Zach? Wait, are we tucking Jimbo in? Is he going to bed? He said bye. He said bye twice. Anthony?
Shh, Kiwi's talking.
Oh, sorry.
Portugal. What are your thoughts about that Germany team? They're pretty good. You guys got a game against them left to really determine who gets the #1 spot out of Group B.
I think they are by far like the best team besides us in the group, but we're gonna 3-0 them easily. No chance.
Nice. Agree.
Awesome. Okay. I love the confidence, Kiwi, and we'll wait and see how that turns out tomorrow. But I think that the big thing for today was that you have for sure qualified for Busan. I mean, how are you feeling about knowing that you're going to be competing on that stage in South Korea?
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I look forward to just like seeing all the other teams. Like I want to see Team France and Team Canada because I got a lot of players on there that I know, and I think it'll be fun to just meet everyone and play on stage.
Yeah, I think that's one of like the most fun parts about getting to go to LAN is just actually getting to see all of your competitors in person because it's such like a rare opportunity to do so. We really appreciate the quick interview with us, Kiwi, and wish you the best of luck in tomorrow's match.
What's that about, Xavier?
What was that?
Why is he American?
What do you mean? He's Irish.
Oh.
Irish heritage.
Seeker is not on Team Canada. The person named Alex is not him.
I don't know, Max. You want me to believe there are 2 different people in Canada called Alex? I'm not buying it.
Bye.
Wait, are you going? Because I was going to go get food.
You can go first, mate.
Did he actually... What?
You can go first.
You want to go first?
No, you can go.
I go
I'm
first?
just gonna make a coffee. We're gonna have like an hour, mate.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I'm only reheating it anyway, so it shouldn't
Yeah,
take
go
long. With my normal size microwave.
I'm the May guy. If I had a nickel for every Canadian hit scan named Alex. Coffee break. Some Unter sex weaved in there as well. Why not? Perry HQ. Guys are clairvoyant. Blueberry HQ. Something like that. Zach Mod? Doubtful. Alright. Where do we go now? Let's go to the fixtures. 2026 Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated, Overwatch, and Blizzard Entertainment are trademarks or registered trademarks of Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated in the US and/or other countries. All other trademarks and trade names are the properties of their respective owners. Sorry, we have to read that as co-streamers. Reads 31 minutes. Yes, that's actually not so bad. That's actually not so bad. Is it stadium time? You want to sneak a cheeky stadium game in here in the break? Got nothing else to do. Might as well, right? Coffee first, no? I mean, Savvy's not here. You just, we can make this work. Can we get some Puerto Rican tunes going? I mean, if you say some song names, I'll try and abide. Where's Fluffy Tuna been these past few days? I feel like I've seen bug autism today, but I haven't noticed Fluffy Tuna. I feel like the cheeky monkeys have basically died out. Fucking thank Christ for that. But yeah, whatever happened to that? No. Is this more of the Smiths? Put that away.
This is an absolute disaster.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Forsen.
Yeah,
Money well spent. Welcome back, Katsuki. Oh, heavens. You got banned on Metro's chat? Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Australia.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Fucking Katsuki. Feels like I have the blink perk Pummer. Is that a thing in Stadium? Do you have the blink perk permanently?
I'm back. I realised I had garlic bread.
Welcome back.
So we're having bread.
Katsuki never gives to real people. Katsuki a chaotic neutral or something.
Wait, Unter underscore Commander X wasn't a real person?
I mean, to be fair, Katsuki did give to Forsen. You never know when Forsen may use. Nah, it's got to be the blink range. I'll let you know, Hilarium. Alright, well, it's hard for me to make the coffee till after the Stadium game now. Aggressive dark in my game.
It's not
Is there a stream tomorrow? Yeah, mate.
Cafe.
There's a stream tomorrow, and the stop set's going to extend all the way through till Friday of next week. You've got lots of time.
What a useful one.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Valorant. Although I believe it's Play Valorant. Thank you very much.
Not the wrong Valorant. Is the London Masters started tonight? Or
Only like 30 more
Saturday?
hours to
Saturday?
go, guys. That's the spirit, anti-honey. Real Valorant? Who's at Play Valorant?
Started already? Okay.
You want me to shrink this down ever so slightly? Brought to you by DHL. Bring the cozy
I'll
up.
bring you guys some second-hand Stadium.
Make some noise for the face of the freaks. It's Hazard.
All right, cut the bot as well.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match.
Block slop these people. What are they on?
Thank you,
Oh,
thank you,
ground. I played
Kitsuki, for the
Warfield.
gifted tier 1 to OW_esports.
Who did that?
Who do you think?
Katsukiya?
Katsukiya.
What? Oh. It's stadium time, which means it is also ad time, coincidentally.
My two favourite things. Watching Unter play Stadium and joining the Navy.
Eva Netniage, brother. What are ads? That's a great question, Ashley.
Cool Preds for the NA games. I'm going to need my 85th reminder what teams are actually on.
I've run.
Canada will beat Puerto Rico. USA will beat Argentina. Colombia will beat Brazil. Mexico, Chile? I don't really know.
Mexican Chile.
I have no idea.
Argentina left dead. It's coming. It's coming in hot.
Has everyone polished their lep deads?
They've been polishing them all day.
Whoa, they're cleaning.
When we started polishing them, that was when we hit that chat to discover the first time 7 TV. Oh, there's that chocolate cake smell.
If you disrespect my country one more time, I'll find you. Isn't it normally the other way around? Don't you normally invite people to Brazil? Come to Brazil.
I heard Rio's beautiful this time of year. I might be fucking dead, yo.
Yo.
Like Jesse Pinkman.
Come to Brazil was a threat this whole time. Yes, always happens. It happens in like CS. If you like badmouth Brazil on Twitter, the Brazilian fans will tell you to come to Brazil.
Hey, Fancy Ferret. Thank you for the flower.
Presumably for a lovely time, though, right? I didn't know. Someone was asking about it earlier, though, no time. Was this against Big or something? Someone was mentioning it, or someone was mentioning that earlier.
I feel like the come to Brazil thing, you died out a little, though. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not a new thing.
I'm not going to try and claim I invented it. At least Liquid in Overwatch can never let me down like Liquid in CS. You'll always have Nat Major. Wait, no, that was Cloud9. Never mind. Sorry. That wasn't intentional.
Man, we're titling.
That's genuine. An honest mistake.
Zach just discovered 7 TV. No way.
Come to Paris, brackets not a threat. Seems like a threat.
Very non-threatening way to suffix that, I suppose. Oh shit! W team.
Thoughts on Sweden? Are they still cucks? I don't know. They kind of just talk shit for no reason. We called them out, and then they just never responded, which I guess is in many ways very cuck-like.
Sounds like something
they've just
would do, yeah.
just kind of faded into irrelevance since they've not done anything.
Oh shit.
Why are we inviting X to Paris? I thought he was already going.
Seems very Swedish. Yeah, it's one of those.
Come to Australia, brackets fret. That sounds about right. I always get invited to Australia to watch the rugby, to go on the Lions tour every few years when it happens. But I never go, for I am casting the Overwatch every time.
Gets in the way, the Overwatch, doesn't it?
As along the Lions tour as well, you know? Coleman always goes for like a month. Oh, time to go finish sorting out my dinner. Good luck in your stadium game.
Cheers, mate. Hi, Gay Anime Lover 33. How are you doing? You strapped in for the World Cup?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
It's in the queue. Kura. Salsa.
That one scratched the paint. Over here. Come on. Yeah, I'm a fire starter. Rolling with the robot. No more. Just sending the help. Starting to push.
Hello, Double Art. Post one of the Bloon 7 TV emotes, mate. Come on. I know what you are.
Out ahead now. Tear it down! Reverse time! Rocket barrage incoming!
Into the irons. They're almost at the finish line. 60 seconds left.
Kalex's already come and gone through this competition, mate. He's not playing until we're in Korea again.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, will not be claiming that one.
Oh, tune. I threw the game. I went before wall. I used my wall early and now I've thrown the game.
Only 10 seconds left.
Go it again.
I've abandoned my child.
Stop them and it's over.
That's my wall. Did they break it? Maybe they broke it. Did I miss it or did they? Oh, the cart would have broken it.
Step right up. Let's check the standings. 0 to 2.
I threw.
You can
I died to a
really
hundred.
tell who the playmakers are.
Tune though.
Up next,
Very dancing cats.
it's time for clash.
No longer just here for the drops? Now you're also here for the 7 TV, are you?
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
You didn't know it was stadium time? Yeah, for like one game. What's up, Andrew? Minecraft guy. Hey, why didn't I see you in that MCSR? I watched a little bit MCSR. Where were you? Did you miss a qualifier or something? What's going on there? I got bored and burnt myself out. I better see you in the next one, motherfucker. You better not still be burnt out. I'm locking in. You better be. I'm expecting big things from you, man. I'm winning the LCQ. When's the LCQ? When's the LCQ? Tell me.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
It's gonna be like 2 months-ish. I trust some of my chatters will keep tabs on this. Will let me know when it comes. He's not burnt. He's the Iceman. He's cold. I trust him. I trust him. That soldier's in a throwy position. I can kill that. My ship got fucked by the snow. That Zen is such a problem. Hanador. Set! There's nothing here. They can't even touch now. Zen's like right there, you know. Fuck, dude, this guy snares it. Actually shitting on me. Help me, bro. Back shots from the soldier. You want the Macarena, do you? What country's the Macarena sung? What's the origin of that? But yeah, I'll be there, Andrew. I'm invested at this point. Oh, fuck this guy up. I lied. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Nice. I'm gonna get carried.
You winning?
Welcome back. What'd you say?
Are you winning?
No, I'm down 0-2, but we're scaling.
They ain't ready for the scale.
That's good when the right click starts doing it all for me. Maybe I can't scale through what I just did there.
Go for the tour. It's like a long trip. Really hard to get a month off with the Overwatch esports calendar. Especially if you try and line it up with a Lions tour.
Here's our score. 1-2.
Until you look like you used some more sleep. I got like 7 hours last night. Not like amazing, not terrible.
I woke up at 4 AM, which was unhelpful.
It doesn't help, yeah. I was up too late last night. I started watching Overwatch and I just couldn't stop. That guy's so fucking funny.
Yeah,
man. Have I
transfix.
mentioned that? Yeah, no, it's actually... I was really enjoying myself. It kept me hanging on. Alright, hit me again or... Needle Storm? Ugh. Hit me again or Needle Storm? Peace and love. Like, I'm getting a lot of isolated players at the moment. I probably should have looked at what map I'm on. This might be a Needle Storm map. A lot of people will wind up stacked up here. Got 10k to burn. Got 10k to burn. I got 2 AP items. If I take the... I think I need Flux. I need the lifesteal. Makes no sense to buy that when you could buy that. Like, that's... Clank is just dumb.
Have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh, I could go like a real rare one. The, Oh, I can't afford it. I get the Flux. I'm max for fun. Good luck. Alright. Green Needle. Unter watching last night. What was last night? Clap. Bum Fluff Gobbler's just learning the 7TV emotes. Oh god. Just exploring the options. I love that.
Have a little look around, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, need another 25-minute reminder as well for Burn and Ace and for their food. Did you ever watch any of that Spider Noir in the end?
No, I didn't. No time for telly.
I watched, I watched like half an hour, like halfway through an episode, and the missus fell asleep.
That's mega.
Alright. Only half an hour though.
That's pretty skinny. Oh, discorded and little triple.
Everyone should go watch Obsession. Is that one of those new horror ones? Is it that and Backrooms? I'm seeing get a lot of chatter.
Like Obsessions, yeah, it's like really viral on social media. Backrooms too.
Yeah, not saying either, but a lot of chatter.
A follow up from my team. These guys are insane.
Obsessions is A+, best movie in years, promise.
Best movie in, is that Orange Slayer saying that, or is that someone we can trust?
Juby.
Wait, you're a player and it's a picture of me kissing Jamie? Jesus fucking Christ, that doesn't sound like something a player would do, just quietly, mate. Yeah, a lot of chatter about it. Chatter.
That email called chatter.
Am I getting back shuttered? I can't go on this. I can't do it. I can go on that.
I'm 24 and Backrooms is the first movie that's got me to go to the cinema. Never really go to the cinema anymore. What's the last movie I went to the cinema for? What's Hail Mary actually? It wasn't that long ago.
You went to the cinema for Hail Mary?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. My wife wanted to go for her birthday.
Oh.
Went out for a meal, watch a film she wanted to watch.
I was thinking about going to the cinema for that Twitch that Twitch free screening thing. I told you about that, right?
Yeah.
The like Robin Hood thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to look in. I heard nothing about no Robin Hood film, so let me look
Wait,
into this.
you didn't hear about this?
I heard about you talking about it, but I don't know the film.
Oh right. Yeah, I mean I've also heard nothing about the film. Honestly, like they're not doing a very good job of promoting it outside of giving Twitch streamers free tickets to watch it before it comes out.
You're the promotion, mate. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, but like I would expect more of a build up. It says we're at 100%. What's that about?
Film? Robin Hood film 2026. The death of Robin Hood? Spoiler warning. Oh yeah, Hugh Jackman. You were saying Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman, Cody Comer, Bill Skarsgård. Okay.
He sung online.
I'll buy.
You think this is a missed input for Johnny?
Maybe he's doing a little cheeky VOD review before the cast.
Yeah, maybe. Isn't Hugh Jackman like huge in Australia? It's a Mama Hampton message, and it has a pun about Hugh in it, but, I'll buy it anyway, just out of, love of the game. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Pretty famous.
The missus went to his one-man show one time, and it was really good.
See some wacky, zany character there by any chance? Any tie-ins here?
No.
Okay.
I just went to see, she went with her Remember, if you remember Laura, she went with Laura. Had a great time.
I remember Laura.
Is that the one where they're trying to paint him as a bad guy for stealing from the rich? I don't have a plot. I mean, Unter's met Robin Hood. He came to Nottingham and he took a picture with the statue because he was such
Twice.
a fan. So this film is twice. Yeah, this film is right up his alley.
It's like that picture,
This film
that
has
fucking
Unter
statue
written
in
all
Knots
over
is so inspiring that I had to take a picture of it both times I went.
Second time he walks up to him and he says, "Remember me." It's just a statue.
Alright, 5 minutes on the clock now.
Hail Mary was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I had a good time.
Only 20 seconds left until you kick this round off.
Last movie I went to was Oppenheimer. I went to Oppenheimer with London guys. We did a little trip.
I think the timer is for the deaths to start. Astute observation, aggressive duck, truly.
3, 2, 1.
They should rename you to Astute Duck.
Love Gobbler's got to be an alt account, hitting us with the Aga friends. Like you're not doing that as a first timer. Like we know what you are. Hi Woku.
Is Sherwood a nice forest? Yeah, I think they've really cracked down on the outdoors. Much less likely to get robbed.
Why is this guy at 10,000 green health? Why is this Castu tank giving me the kill now? Like, I have ult. I have ult. The fuck? How is this possible?
Fresh start.
This is really hard, this big open map. And their backline I can't kill solo, so... You can, fucking hell. Kill this guy too, so shucks.
Thank you, Craftwise, for the 18 months. If Puerto Rico loses, they have to join the US. I believe those are the stakes, yes. I believe all parties have agreed to this. Hey, Eminem. Not that Eminem.
Oh, I got excited. It's my favourite rapper, up there with Logic.
I sure would love this game to start. Very dry.
Barrage, man. Oh, fucking dialogue. I beefed that bad.
Good night. Sleep well.
Oh god, I can't kill them.
You should have blocked a little harder.
Oh. I got the stomp from the title as well, but it just does nothing for me, you know? Like... Ah, shit. Wall early, don't have it for the combo, like... Just GG. Alright, one more. One more. Barely touch. Oh, Christ. That dialogue guy's clutchy. He's gotta die. Mr. Mercy. She's so skinny. Look at this shit. Hi, Hexy Meow Meow.
4 hours to America? No, not 4 hours to America. Seems this timer may have just stopped.
Skinny ass Mercy, man. I don't see Isho Flea, but I see all the others. Oh. Oh no, Bumfluff Gobbler.
What did you call me?
You heard me.
I remember when he used to be nice.
Do you? When?
No, but I don't know if it's dementia or just your personality.
Abrasive.
If you need a bit of tension adding to a situation, boy, do I know a guy for you.
Dad, how good was Isho Flea in his prime? Wait, they're showing that thing that cost the whole budget again. The fucking World Cup animation, man. Hey, homosexual. What are we up to today, mate? Tell me all about it.
Oh, I'm full. Yeah, Chile, Mexico might be good. Is it Brazil, Colombia tonight as well?
Yep.
I could maybe have some legs.
Who's Chile play?
Mexico.
Oh. Movie. Nasco's saving a song request for then, I'm reliably informed.
Yeah, these last two games might be decent. Upside chance, Canada, Puerto Rico has a bit of back and forth. We are talking outside chance.
They've taken possession of the rover.
Yeah, Sweden Finland were probably quite easily the best game of the day. It's not a super packed competition, but you can take what we can
Greasy
get. It's on
burger,
weekends.
can't type. Yum. Dad, how gay was homosexual in his prime?
How'd they take our lead?
Why am I trying to kill a Valkyrie Mercy? Because it's the right thing to do.
Locked up. This is your chance. He's done it.
Youch! Bang! Ha! Got him.
Taking the lead.
The hell is this? I'll buy it, but like, never heard it.
T-minus 4.5 hours till Elemental Guy. You reckon it's gone to his head by now? He's had a whole week to stew. Reckon he's got a massive ego now.
Who's this?
Elemental Guy.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's probably unbearable come by now.
What do you think of a 2020 classic mode? Not played it. Top suggestion, Mama Hamster, but I'm gonna decline on this time.
We must get underway now.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Take the match. Congratulations to
Oh, we won.
Nice. How close are we getting? Talking about some live events with Big J and Little J. Four hours so you get your fifth
Oh,
job
Big
skin.
J, Little J.
Congratulations.
Little J looks sleepy, man.
Wake up.
Little J looks like he just punched a cone, to be honest. GG's, I was the mercy. No, you weren't aggressive, dog.
Nice try, Zach. But ever since I learned the numbers 301 and the letters ZAC, I think I've got you on the back foot. They put the NA casters on EU and the EU caster on NA.
I once heard him say hay
hay
fever.
Johnny's based in LA.
No way,
I'm pretty sure.
No way Jaws lives in LA and is using the hay fever excuse. Allergies, man. Fuck. GG's, I was the hazard. GG's, I was the ram. Alright, let me boil the water at least. I'll get like halfway.
What's that
there.
word you've written, Verninator? I don't recognise that combination of letters and numbers in that
You said
order.
LA's pretty rough. There's literally no such thing as a place in America where you can suffer from allergies. Your entire country is dead. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Or did
But
I just blink?
Los Angeles is like a barren wasteland. Los
You heard
Angeles is
it
a
here.
barren
There are
wasteland.
no forests in North America.
That made me so upset. Freddy's vexed. Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Wisconsin is so full of life. Yeah, all right. All the people that aren't from New York and Los Angeles coming in to defend the fact. I might live in a
You're
cornfield.
telling me
yeah.
there's other places in North America?
No,
Hard to
no,
believe.
no. But no, LA is like fully barren. You know, America is beautiful. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Even if it's true, I'm not going to engage.
Is it dead 3-0 series? No, I reckon maybe there's a chance. This one's got outside chance of being good. I reckon the last two games are the real good ones. Wisconsin mentioned. I feel like I've only been to, I want to say 3 places. I think I've only been LA 1 billion times. Don't want to go to LA anymore. New York. New York was good. And Philadelphia. Philadelphia was class. You're almost as excited as you both. What are you saying? Ask for McChicken and John No team. Yeah, Philly was really good. It was a fun night out. Is that true? There are more Californian redwoods in the UK than all of California. Alright, Canada, Puerto Rico. I should probably update the title, eh? Overwatch World Cup. NA. Nope, not NA. America. You want to do over man v food places? Yeah, the only place I've been in Canada is Toronto for like finals, so barely saw it really. Just hung around in the city, and there was like just a load of what do you call them? Like scary, like there's homeless people, but they're also feel like they need genuine help, like scary homeless. So yeah, didn't really enjoy Toronto anyway, that much. We were kind of just around the city centre, though. Everyone who ever talks about Canada is like, always talks, I think, about more about the countryside and the forest and everything like this. And there was this one guy who was just walking down, and he clearly just, like, left hospital, like, no shoes on, no top on, like, what are they called? Like, the IV drip thing still, like, hanging out of his arm, like, bandage around his head, you know? Just, like, yeah, like, full, like, zombie walking. And it was like, this guy needs serious help. He needs to go back to the hospital. Then there was another guy who was, you know, like those big advertising flags they sometimes have outside shops or restaurants or whatever. And there was a guy who was just sort of screaming and was picking one of those up and waving it around. So we crossed the street, avoided that guy. He seemed like trouble. So those are like the standout memories from Canada, really. So, but just big city.
You good to stay in charge a little while longer? Do I have time?
Yeah, the map might start soon, but I can start. It's no drama.
What? They're literally on Ilios?
It's literally Ilios. Wait, did I do the Preds, or am I some type of fraud? Oh no, they closed already. They must have been started a while ago.
I can put the coffee on after. I just boiled the water. Also, Tune.
You can go if you want.
Nah.
You can go if you want. I don't mind.
This is definitely French, but you know, French Canadian maybe.
French Canadian, right?
Yeah, it could be French Canadian. No, the water's in the kettle right now, not in the pot. Nothing's burning. Stromae is Belgian. Why do you have to ruin everything idle on TV? Why does everything you touch...
You and your facts.
Why does everything you touch rot? All right.
Is that Cal from Marvel Rivals? It sure is.
25,
it just
24.
Works.
It just works beautiful.
Are you worried?
Let's go, Puerto Rico. Is that McChicken from my local McDonald's? Oh my days.
Is that McChicken from my favourite Pound Saver menu? Damn.
Just works. Chain,
is the Pound
drunk
Saver
driving.
menu a thing
Razor
anymore?
has Gap Talisman. Astro has fed his suit. Puerto Rico have a strong advantage.
A strong advantage.
Australia
Pretty poor of
this.
Canada if they lose this, really. Canada have got the first flip, though, so losing might be a stretch at this juncture.
Where is
Maybe a boot
Alex
onto the
Taylor?
baby, though. Shane takes care of the baby.
Actual
now
bliss
forcing
dead
it as
moment.
well. Little boop off as well. Is he going to fall, or can he walk climb back on? Looks like he's good for the climb. Haven't got the flip yet, Chain, but he is causing a lot of damage. They're all over this Ash up top as well. So that's another pick for Puerto Rico. Another chance to take his flip.
Puerto Rico, they've had all the advantages handed over to them. Let's see them close it out. They're not going to close it out, are they? Chain wheeling and dealing up through main anywhere
How
but the
they
point
not
or the
close
enemy
this out?
backline. They just don't feel like touching the point, bro. They're just chilling. Slamming the backline to Chain. Cal and Graveyard trying to peel for each other on Kiri and Ilari. Now, it looks like there's 4 members of Canada boxed up in the spa right now, but still nobody's touching the point for Puerto Rico, mind you. The backline is 15 postcodes away from the objective, and still Canada have full control without even the slightest bit of point pressure. Roll on through now for Chain. Slam comes out. Another slam onto Graveyard here. Where's the flip, Puerto Rico?
There's not even getting any cap. The Kitsune Rush comes down. TP in from Razor and Chain, Talisman, all going to go wrong. Chain boops off. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, God. No way Astro left Team GB to come Canada's breakthrough player. What? Oh, God.
Look, guys, we tried to keep him, but he just wanted to play Diva.
Shocking. Now, Puerto Rico on retake McChicken. Let's get active, man. Because Canada's backline has been out of the game for 15 years and we haven't walked enough to win the game. We need to be brave and walk Puerto Rico. TP up onto the high ground for Talisman. Spin in the back for Razor. 8 HP
8
lives.
HP.
Jono, 2-man beat only on the supports. Fortunately, the whole front line is a million miles away. So, no luck there. Push on now. Jono lives. TP forward. Kitsu on the point. Nothing dies in this lobby. What the fuck? Razor's gonna find
Razor
an
finally
open
gets
kill
one.
again. Chain will trade Graveyard.
Traded 1 for 1.
Doable.
Kasune rush down. Oh, equal little boop off from John No. Gonna battle balance this one, Puerto Rico. They force for D-Mech. Astro's low. Chain's found another kill as long as they get the overtime here. Astro's back in mech. Needs to keep a point touch coming through. Chain's gonna come here looking for a little boop. Needs another touch. See you later, Cal. Knocks him back to Marvel Rivals with that boop. Chain's gonna keep the touch going now. Astro's still trying to bully him off. Have to be careful because we're deep into overtime as Chain slams on now. Goes for another little boop. Astro keeps himself on point just about. Now a high noon to help the flip. Reaper behind, Diva in his face. McChicken goes down. But oh my god, Max! It's a flip for the ages.
A flip for the ages. He did that really well. You gotta spam it. You gotta spam it. He did that so well. Jono 70% on another beat. Talisman with the spin as well. Now up top, dueling Canada. They will force Talisman off top. Talisman needs some bucket or just some time inside of the mines. McChicken comes back, kills a Marvel Rivals player who thought that the game would aim for itself. Talisman will get traded, but Chain slam into main. Graveyard's 5 HP is going to go down. Now wheeling and dealing back over to the point, and Derp ready to finish off Razor. It's a Puerto Rican sweep.
Oh, all over the Ash now as well. Chain's going to get all the cleanup. And Canada are going to have to play retake. Now it's going to be a beat and a blossom for Puerto Rico
46,
as they gain control of the point.
48.
Wait.
49.
Yeah, I think maybe you're slightly ahead. 49.
Okay.
50.
Yeah, it just like went black.
51.
Randomly. Yeah, all right. It just works. Great ultimates for Puerto Rico for this next fight. Beat, spin, really good for killing this squishy backline for Canada. Oh, God, that beat
see ya.
over the wall, knocks us down. Cal in trouble.
The point.
No, the flip!
Oh! It's going
the-
to take him so long to get this flip back. Wait, oh my god, they touched. It was so close. Kitsune rush on. They think they can win this,
Why are
Canada.
they-
They're
why
5
are they
versus
rushing?
5. Chain hits for slam. Why aren't they rushing?
Gonna
Gonna boot them off the point. Blossom as well.
Why are both sides spinning? Like,
The Canadian economy is the worse off for this one as well, as Puerto Rico will get the flip. They still have Kitsune Rush and Mines and all of this. Canada have the Bob, but they can play Disruption on this Bob towards point. Puerto Rico now in a pretty reasonable position to close this one out.
Puerto Rico really might be able to close it. They have fantastic ultimates. Just the minefield alone on the point can wreak havoc versus Canada. And Cal, Graveyard getting split off constantly from their Diva. It's so hard to survive through an early dive. Kitsu comes out from Ander. There's nothing in response. Noxious tapped again. No Bob for the final fight, I suppose. I think Cal's granking it a million miles away. The point touch for Razor. What are we doing, McChicken? McChicken's going to throw himself onto the point. Now it's a 5-man chase onto Razor.
Get him!
Who is actually getting away.
They're gonna give a flip! Oh. Flip denied by Chain. High Noon out, but Captive Sun on him, so McChicken falls once more. Puerto Rico coming back over onto the point now. Cal pushing into the backline. Has it. Bomb out from Astro. Kills Jono! Razor's found a trade. Chain has to do more. He's down to half HP. He picks up a Mega. We need a touch. They're trying to boop him. He comes flying around, actually. Need a long stall from Chain on this one once again. We know how long it takes Puerto Rico to flip, but Chain gets hammed up. And Canada are going to win the first round.
Like, can McChicken stop just committing suicide by pressing High Noon? Every time they have a nice little advantage situation, McChicken's like, hold on, ladies. I'm going to pull the High Noon. I'm going to show you how it's done. Just stand still until death every damn time. Cal's 4 and 3. Noxious is 5 and 6. Chain is 16 and 2 and losing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I turned off my camera. Oops. Sorry.
Why is he hiding?
I would report my team. It's one of those. Where did he go?
All right. He's not playing ball anymore. He was doing so much. They're going to play the Kiri Mizuki Sigma instead. So a new look here. Astro's going to stick onto the Diva, but probably going to swap that one fairly quick once he sees the Mizuki, the Chain, the Sim, everything like that. See already Astro's going to get eyes on this comp, get himself on the high ground, allows Puerto Rico to take a fairly aggressive position.
Now, Chain on the Sig. Let's see what he can manage. I do think that Canada are worse off in this exchange comp-wise. I think the Diva doesn't really synergize so well with this pokier backline compared to Chain, who can just hold it down on the point. McChicken swinging towards the point, or at least in theory would be swinging towards the point. Seems to be mostly hiding, doing nothing. But Puerto Rico, it's time for them to take another turn. Chain steps out, Rock comes wide. Astro's going to juke that one, but there's a lot of bodies on the point for Puerto Rico right now. Talisman gets a hat tipped in their general direction. Another hat goes over the way of McChicken. Jono, truly a gentleman. But Puerto Rico, I think they're too stacked up and they're not walking enough on this comp. They need to bully Astro, but they're not doing anything to Astro. They're just standing in the corner.
Now Astro's dropped in them, so maybe sometimes just build it and the kills will come to you. But Astro's going to get out for free as well. No Chain, no Rock, no cancel on that. It's Astro bullying back. Canada with all of the space. Dodges for Rock once more, and Canada have stolen the flip here. Big mistake from Puerto Rico, and now Noxious walking forward. They have found the kill onto Cal. McChicken has pressed High Noon, so he's dead. High Noon on reply from Noxious here. Will manage to walk past that Rock too, and Canada have stabilized their control of this objective.
Kitsu out from Anderp. Might be a flip here. Noxious will take down Anderp before being traded. Huge damage out onto Astro. Going to pop the bomb and the Sanctuary into this one. And the Chain. What a combo. Wow. Remake now comes through, and that's really good stuff from Canada there. Very clutchy performance. Puerto Rico, you hate to see this slip. It feels like they have all the tools. It feels like we're not seeing a lot coming through from Puerto Rico. But I mean, look at what's happening here. Chatting was removed. That's why the fromming came out. Homosexual removed chatting, and the words got merged in my head. Wonderful.
Let's merge.
Let's merge.
It's going to be Kitsune Rush for Cow. Now, the only ultimate they have to work with immediately, Canada. Jono has for Sanctuary and Talisman has for Wall, so an ult advantage, and a Rock and a TP onto the high ground. McChicken's taking a whole bunch of damage. He's got that pocket as the Sim comes out, but on the shallower side, I don't know if they can force it. McChicken can bend that bullet around the corner like Angelina Jolie and Wanted, and Puerto Rico will get the flip off the back of that Sim.
It's not loading. What did he add? I still can't see it. Oh my god. All right. It's Doc. Oh, good. Very good. All right. Now it's time. Why are you sending me a Twitch whisper? Fuck off. All right. Here comes Chain with the Flux. Jono with a Sanctuary as well. The Suzu was a bit early from Cal, but I mean, can you blame him? He plays Marvel Rivals. Puerto Rico in control. McChicken just bog standard, doing nothing up top. Finds Razor. Double tap. Doing something from the looks of it now. TP available over to the low ground, and it is a flip back and forth for Puerto Rico, but they're still in control.
Still in control. They got eyes on Noxious on this high ground, eyes on Astro on the left, just trying to control and manage all the threats. A little TP onto the Diva to scare him away. Talisman has that beam going. No kill. Keeps him spooked, while McChicken will keep a Cass in check. The point force comes through now. A dink onto Graveyard means he has to recall out of that one. McChicken has pressed High Noon, and he's in danger of living here. There's no precedent for this.
No precedent whatsoever. First time we've ever seen McChicken use a High Noon and not instantly find a kill. Nice little fadeaway headshot onto Razor as he's on the run. And that's going to be 2 for Chain. Jono with a third, and let's get some bucket going. Oh my god. It would be a blessing to get Puerto Rico or Canada in our group. Wait. Just imagine.
The chicken!
No High Noon, just raw dog that shit.
Just high. Just high. Oh, and that blunt rotation with Jaws. Gonna be Canada coming back
Allergies.
now. Sorry, on the allergy rotation with Jaws. It's going to be a Sanctuary for Graveyard. John I know is just behind on that one as well. As we're going to wait for McChicken to group up. A TP flip threatening to Manus. They swing onto point to contest Astro. He's out on the Sigma. Astro trying to poke back. Jono's 10% short of this Sanctuary already. Graveyard's nearly got his ready to go as they can try and use that one to leverage the flip.
Chain has more shield health, but is dying, bleeding out. Needs to keep touching. Big boot. McChicken! Dead again. Astro in the Sanctuary. Trade onto Graveyard. It's a 4v4 now. Razor in the back. 75 on the Barrage. Rock comes out, finds nothing. Astro's getting beamed inside of this. Astro not long for this world, in fact. Razor still 80%. It's a C9 from the Canadians.
Slide on too late there from Noxious, not on his tippy toes, and that'll be tied up 1-1. Puerto Rico still got a mind to maybe even top this group at this rate.
Andrew, where are you from? What country are you? What country are you rooting for here? Is this a national issue for you, or are you just fucking with the Overwatch today? Hey Ryan, you're Swedish. Swedes won hours ago, bro. The Swedes won so many hours ago. We're just rooting against Canada. Like that's all we care about. Chain's 23-3, bro. Like this guy's
just on Sigma as well this time, you know, not just on ball.
It wasn't just ball. He's just
giving it
you a man
him.
who can do both. Well, McChicken who can do neither. Don't do it for Blade. We're not doing it for Blade.
What time is it? Time to respawn.
Time to pop high noon and do sweet fuck all.
Puerto Rico rolling out inside, Canada rolling out outside. Going to be opposite. Astro's just taking a real wide space with Noxious. Canada have the much more control of the map for now, as Puerto Rico are sort of boxed in a little bit here. So Astro will get good damage, keep him pinned in, just farms so much damage in this inside space. Disruptor Shot's going to do big damage. John No is going to walk through and take most of that Disruptor Shot damage too. They're really pinned in. The Chain onto Chain will lead to a kill on Chain, and that will just be a quick reset here for Puerto Rico. Seem to have no idea how they want to take that first fight.
Quite the chain of events as a chain onto chain causes the chain to fall. But Astro pushing deep now on the Sigma. McChicken, watch out. Should be fine. He doesn't have high noon actually, so he's probably not going to go down. Binding chain comes out from Joe No there in main. Canada still playing quite slow and happy to do so. This poke advantage for Razor really makes all the difference. There's a huge weight, a burden on McChicken to carry, and instead he's pre-fighted by Razor poking up through main. So really Puerto Rico, I feel like they need an adjustment. The sim, it doesn't feel like it's working on this big open map, and if you're going to put all of your marbles in the basket of Talisman to set up a chicken, it's a scary one indeed. Enable chain to carry.
They're going back to spawn now, and these for swaps coming through. What are they going? Ball, Reaper. Oh, okay. Alright, 44% down. Now going to be a bit of an ult deficit for a while, but Kitsune Rush is going to have to get value for Anderp here. Chain can get behind, start threatening the point force as well. Tries to boot the Sigma, but the Sigma is sturdy, remember, so hard to dislodge in these situations. And Canada in control. DPS ult's just around the corner too.
Yeah, now Kitsu comes out from Anderp on the side. They're going to push forward towards the coast, but Talisman really so far away from the fight. Noxious with the overclock is going to pop that one. Joe No, half HP, but this is a critical moment of indecision for Puerto Rico, and it has cost them heavy. Look at the ult state now. They are so far behind. The only ult they have is a guaranteed death for McChicken and nothing more. Slam on high ground from Chain, trying to solo kill. Successfully solo kills Razor, but Noxious is going to find the trade. Eyes on McChicken. Can he change the habit?
Here comes the high noon, looking for a bit of value. He scared them all away. He's made a bit of space. Can we maybe even give a flip of this? Astro drops onto point. Will get the contest in time. He has the Flux to try and chase down kills. TP in, 180 Rock. Talisman in trouble. Astro chooses out of respect not to finish that kill. Noxious will do the job. The Flux to chase down McChicken. No escape for him. And decisive here on the final round for Canada as they take the first map.
It's just an unwinnable situation, really, for Puerto Rico. Deciding to comp swap 2 fights in, you just don't get an ult fight. It's just way too game losing. They got what? They got like 1 ult, 2 ults in the entire attack, right? It was a high noon and a Kitsu. They just don't get anything else. It's unwinnable. Scoreboard doesn't tell the whole story, though.
I mean, it felt... I know that last one was 100-0, but I think that was more just for comp swap. I felt actually a lot closer than that.
As long as you're cozy, Hilarium. As long as you're cozy. I said cozy up here. Oof. Coffee. Make the coffee. Music.
There's a few different ones, Higu. Lots of Ramatra. Decent amount of Malga. Decent amount of Sigma if you put them in that category as well. There's a lot of Mizuki being played right now in some of these broadier comps, which is leading to a lot of people playing stuff like Mauga or Sig. That feels a little bit better into it. But most of them are pretty viable, really. We even see bits of Arista every now and again.
Canadian, apparently. Go back.
Ooh, no problem. Ooh, thank you, Dunkrat TV, for the tier 1. Thank you, 2 months. Yeah, we've even seen a little bit of Reinhardt every now and again. Been like a really varied tank meta for the most part. See a lot of variety in pro play. Yeah, agree. Why so much Mizuki getting played? I think it's just low-key quite good. Has a really nice matchup into D.Va, even into Ram as well. I think the matchup's pretty favourable. And I think the ult's powerful, counters a lot of things. I think one of the problems with the ults is it doesn't last that long, so it gets like outlasted by Kitsune Rush, by Simwall, by Ray. So I think people are getting better at playing into the Sanctuary, and it's maybe not as powerful as it first felt, but I think the general healing is good, perks are pretty good, and the chain is a real like fight-winning ult, or fight-winning ability rather.
What if it was the summer of 6-7? Lol. Cruising for a bruising, Tony Poke.
Oh, why is he so angry?
Everyone knows how much
And
I
also
love
we can
McDonald's,
Kitsune
but
Rush.
maybe they don't know my favorite
Sound
order.
menu unmuted.
2 Big Macs, 2 Filet-O fishes, and a large chocolate milkshake. You wouldn't catch me dead with a McChicken, though. Throwing that in the trash harder than E.T.
Thank you very much, Ricardo. We heard.
Sound microphone activated.
I guess if Puerto Rico here, we get into like funky tiebreaker territory potentially. Unless Brazil win as well. But maybe that's a problem for another day. I might open my SSD file. Whoa. What have we got? What have we got? Oh. Is this... Oh, okay. Wait, yeah. Okay, big. Oh, can you see? Oh. Got one of these in black. It's got my name on it! No way! That's class. Little hoodie with my name on it. I like that. I got one in yellow as well. I really like the colour on this one, actually. Same on the front. And I believe these are 2 jerseys as well. Oh. Ooh. I'm not always a huge fan of like wearing the jerseys and the material, but I like the colours. Again, we got a black one. Name on the back. I like the back with the big SSG logo. That's really good. And same again in the yellow. Yellow ones are nice. It's maybe looking a bit like more gold on the screen, but it's more of a vivid yellow, I think. All right, thanks SSG. That's nice. They didn't even say anything. I just get an email one day saying, "Hey, you've got a package coming to your house from SSG." I was like, okay. Thanks, guys. Now I can pretend to be on the team. It's got my name on the back. I am on the team. And we're gonna win North America. Oh. Free stuff, best stuff. Want free stuff? Take care, Ritzy. I'll see you on the other side. For another day of Overwatch action. Right, let me put these out of the way without dislodging my headset. Oh. Okay. I should change my headset actually, because I think we're not sponsored by Skull Candy anymore. Ooh.
Oh, I love David Bowie.
Why doesn't... I don't know, GB. Probably because he hates you. I'll take it. I already told Coleman he can have it. I don't know if Coleman will still want it if it's got my name on the back. Probably will. Did bro just hit a vape? What do you mean? Quitting? Fuck. I've not even sent you the contract, GB. How's she gotten out of this already? Fuck. Ready for me to wear to Paris? Fuck. Sub is out, so money gone. No more sub, cry. Alright. You'll get it all back, Inaki. You'll get it all back. Are we taking a big break here? What's happening?
I don't know. It feels like we've been here a while, though. Anyone want to join the Discord while we wait? I feel like we haven't done that bit in a while. Join the Discord. You can get pinged when I go live. We gay? Oh, we know that, Bushy Brigadier. Why join? Do I have to sell it to you? Like, I don't know. I don't really...
Fishing, Anaki, fishing.
I feel like there's not a lot. Hilarium already joined it? I don't know. I saw like...
Oh, wait, just... Go on.
Forget it. Forget
it. What do you mean?
Just forget it. Forget about it. Who fucking cares?
He's lost his spirit. What do you mean? You gotta do a bit about the Discord, mate.
No,
Tell us about your Discord.
I'm done. Show me the
Tell us about your
Discord.
Discord.
No, I'm done. I'm done with it. Forget it.
I want to hear about the Discord.
Forget about the fucking Discord.
Oh, tell me about the Discord.
No, the link's there. If you want it, you can join it. If you don't, you don't have to. Whatever. Forget it.
Wow, what?
Forget it. Pretend I never said anything.
I can't pretend. I live it. We were all here. You said it.
Have they
Explain
shown
why you said
bans? No, I don't want to. I can't read the
was,
Discord
Farah
without
and
getting
Kieran.
mad. We are all joining the Discord. I can see the welcome channel. Nobody joined the Discord. It didn't work. Thanks, Larry.
Can't wait to see you at Paris this year. Then why dance? See you there, Mr. M.
See you in Paris.
See you in Paris as long as you're going to watch a rugby game, as that's when me and Max will be.
We got one, but unfortunately that one person is mutual friends with Kajor, so I'm going to have to ban them from the Discord.
You fallen out with Kajor?
No.
Just
mutual friends, you know, like it's...
Oh, right.
4 people, yeah. 5. Hold on, we're picking up some steam now.
Uh-oh, momentum.
Thanks,
Building.
Kuma. Kuma Seal, Fip, and Taunted. We made it. Now shield for Puerto Rico. You know what? Why not? I want Puerto Rico to win this. It's funnier that way.
I think it's funnier, yeah.
My God.
It's been a while since we blamed Danny for something, you know?
Hello, Unter. I missed the last 3 days of Overwatch World Cup. Can you sum them up in less than 3 sentences, Ty? all of top seeds made it as expected. Canada suck. Puerto Rico awesome. Done. That was 2 sentences. Or maybe like, you know, maybe 3, depending on where you put the full stop for the Canada suck.
Where you put a comma or a full stop.
Yeah.
I feel like you did put, you know, you dedicated a whole lot of resources to this current game as well.
Yeah. Trying to give them a summary that, you know, really builds up momentum towards the present. Let's not get bogged down in the past. So excited
Don't
to
worry
join the
about the
Discord.
past.
What do you mean, B? I swear you were in the Discord before. You wrote a testimonial when you bought the coaching. Like, what do you mean you're excited to join the Discord? You've already seen it's got nothing to offer and left it at some point, but now you're back. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the gesture. You know, I appreciate the gesture.
You know what? I'll give it another go. How bad can it be?
Until why have you picked Kings Row again? I'm sick of this map. Yeah, we got an Umbani before. I think there's a 3rd hybrid map in the pool. Would you believe?
Hollywood. There's a Hollywood in the pool, but you'd be really hard pushed to know that from watching any of these games.
I didn't leave 2 minutes ago, Cass Smile. Really, did you leave and rejoin instantly? How would I know? How would I know? Talisman poking forward. Big rock onto Razor. Wait, no, that's... Oh, it is Razor. That is Razor. What? No, we're good. I'm lost in the sauce. McChicken's dead. Forget about it. It's just getting to that time of day. False is dead as well.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. I'm walking here. Carl's dead. All the Canada's dead. I'm walking here. We talk loud on the street. What of it, you know? All right.
Clean first fight from Puerto Rico.
Hey! Continued New York a bit. Keep going.
These people from New York are so loud, aren't they? Really brash. Oh. Gonna be a quick first point for Puerto Rico. They cleared the top, they wrapped around, they got all the kills on the way. They're trying to play a greedier backline, including a water guy, and Anna Wuyank here from Canada, as opposed to the Juno Mizuki. So Mizuki, in theory, better in these brawl situations for Sim. There's still ways to punish the Sig, even though the Sig has a few more counterplay mechanics versus the Mizuki. Either way, False is going to have to be careful.
Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. I better not be Nelso Zhang in the Discord. False and Chain are going to trade places. Graveyard will go down. What are we, come on, praying right now? Come on. Where's Alex Taylor? That's enough. McChicken's going to take down Noxious. Razor's going to try to trade onto Joe No up in the open in the middle of everything. But Puerto Rico, they have a closer respawn, which means Chain is going to step up onto the cart and make it happen.
It's a good question, Verninator. Why would they try this without a Wu Yang specialist? Maybe Graveyard is a Wu Yang specialist in training. But Chicken's pushing all the way through here, but Cow's just going to walk away from that danger, regroup at the choke with the rest of his team. There was a Nano out there, but who's to say? Razor holding the opposite end. It's an early... Tidal Blast comes out onto Razor for this flank right now. It's an early flux from Chain. Tidal Blast in the back, and Razor's going to find a whole lot of nothing. Doesn't get to the copy. Chain's been pulled up. Can't find the cancel. Sanctuary to keep everyone alive. False hits the rock, which will help him kite, but they're a player down still and very low on ultimates. There's still a Ray for Puerto Rico. Noxious is behind, trying to find the clutch. Graveyard there as well. They need kills, but here comes Anderp. The supports deal with that one, while the rest of the team push it over the line. And we're going to Ray now!
Beautiful Ray there from Anderp. A little victory dancey dance as they roll into 3rd point. Hopefully Canada qualify in the top seed and they play a lot of False when they go to land, just from what I've seen thus far. Alright, Puerto Rico, they do have 2 players holding the high ground. Anderp hiding behind the card, just out of respect, you know. That was so cute, the early Ray, that they don't want to overdo it. Canada, let's see what we can do on this double flex comp. Little jump up onto the high ground for Graveyard, trying to go for a couple of pot shots. All 5 of those shots would have been headshots, by the way, on the old patch. But McChicken swings top, overclock comes out, half HP, needs some bucket, gets antied and dies to Cal solo instead. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. McChicken and ultimates, what can I say?
Press ult to die. Razor's going to get a kill onto Talisman as well, and it should be enough for Canada to stabilize as a result. Benefiting once more off a McChicken ult situation. Oh, hold on. Just a few thoughts on this Crash Macarena. Yeah, he's got pretty much the same cadence as yesterday. Good enthusiasm. Never has a bad day in this game.
Fucking early bunnies all over those. Alright. Puerto Rico 75 on the flux. False. Dead even. Cal playing back of the map. Early overclock actually from Noxious. Wants to swing with it. Full backstep for Chain. Just going to be able to kite this one out. It feels a little bit overzealous for Callus to be... for Canada to be ulting into Puerto Rico's spawn. I'm not sure what they're doing that for, to be honest, but hey. Now's the timing to swing once more. Chain about to have that Gravitic Flux. Nataboost comes out onto Razor and...
Oh, see ya.
That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah, Nano comes out. Just, it was maybe dead before that. It was a sim wall push, by the way, for Puerto Rico, but you wouldn't know it from the amount of damage they took on that swing. And that's going to be another good fight for Canada. Still 3 odd minutes to hold, but about as good a start as you can ask for. They've also got a Flux now to match one out of Chain, and Graveyard very close in his Captive Sun too. So great options here for Canada to keep this hold in place. You can see Razor hiding on the high ground now, waiting for an assassination attempt somewhere. They're just walking through main disruptor shot, spots out Razor though. Can they turn on Razor, catch him on the exit? Little bit of spam, but no kill. Back up the corner now, Canada.
Back to the corner. Oh, Flux comes out, catches a few. Noxious is in huge trouble. False with the counter Flux. Rock comes down but can't kill. Chain is low but lives to tell the tale. Captive Sun onto Chain. God, they really want to kill this Chain fella, but he's still
Chain
alive.
lives?
Joe, no. That's every ultimate, everything thrown into Chain, but he's just the survivor. Now it's time for a push. Puerto Rico maybe throw down that Sanctuary and push the corner with it. They're up 1, so maybe they don't need to. But they do have double support ultimate, and if they wait for a McChicken ultimate, well, we all know how that's going to end. God, just use an ult. Push. Orbital Ray comes out. Now the push is on. Big wave of torpedoes. Chain finds Noxious, but Razor's in the back. Might be able to get a cheeky little one-bop. Sanctuary's available. Sanctuary goes down. Anti onto Chain. McChicken's ulting. Beware, McChicken. Death is coming. The Reaper calls for you. There's the rock. Wait, McChicken just clutched the fuck up.
Yeah, that was a clean little clock to finish it there. There was a chance that Rock would maybe turn it, a few trades, everything like this. Razor maybe gets to a copy Flux, but clean finish from McChicken when he needs it. And that's a very good attack overall from Puerto Rico. Just under 2 minutes in the bank. Now, really onus on Canada to make something work, but they've been struggling. A lot of their ult turns have been a little bit lackluster. Doesn't feel like Fox is having a particularly good time in the front line. And Derp is 0 deaths in all of this as well. And yeah, scoreboard speaks for itself.
Cute Foyd has followed you. Do you think this could possibly be a spin-off of Ugly Foyd, the person that we discovered went missing, created an hour ago? What do we think? Let me know, Cute Foyd.
Seems unlikely.
I've been wondering where suspended or banned Ugly Foyd wound up, but yeah. Hopefully. All Pride emotes will be removed in July. Use them while they're around, guys.
You know while they're hot.
Hi, Narcoleptic. Thanks for the flower.
Ooh. It's only game 1 of Americas, isn't it?
That's alright, I'm sipping on coffee. Something to prolong the day a little, maybe.
This will keep me awake in some form.
Barely. I don't know. It's a long day at the office. All right, Noxious on the Hanzo this time around, which feels like a little bit of a dated pick, but it's King's Row first point. Unter just mass unban everyone equals active chat. It's not that I banned Cute Foyd, it's that Twitch banned Cute Foyd, Katsuki. I don't have control over that one. I don't ban anyone in my chat. Almost nobody.
Noxious, Sonic Arrow on the left-hand side, clears out Hotel. No one's really contesting it directly, just Jono holding on the other side quite passively. So Noxious can keep fishing at 4 picks. King's Row first point, well touted as the best Hanzo point in all of Overwatch. You wouldn't know it from watching Noxious so far, but the top right is an area where a Hanzo can play as well. But nobody let Noxious know it's a secret, Shagger. Now Noxious trying to push through the hotel area here into a disruptor shot, and he's going to go down, and Puerto Rico will deal with these lower ground threats and now turn to deal with the Sigma.
Dog's breakfast.
Cute boy, thank you for the tier 1, and Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Twitch. Thank you very much. Everybody,
trying to bribe them out.
Keep it very quiet about this Cute Foyd character, alright? It's a secret. Cal's dead. Puerto Rico in complete control here on the defense. Very nice stuff. Canada, Oblivious Goon. Post the fucking emote, man. Post the fucking emote. I don't even have to say it anymore. Just do it. Alright, Noxious. Peeking top again. Trying to find somebody to poke out on Hanzo. Thank you very much. Well done. Just stay away from the fucking hotel, man. Right top is your playground.
Get in that disruptor shot. Oh, all right. Still playing hotel. Graveyard's going to start with Captive Sun. Noxious has done it. He's killed Jono. Drazer's going to kill Chain in the middle. Captive Sun here as well. And this just starts to feel like, finally, the breakthrough Canada needed. 2 minutes gone, but they will get the first point as a result. And in the end, did only cost them a Captive Sun too.
All right. And goes down. This is another way to plug the Discord. There's always another way to plug the Discord. First time chat from Kid Void. This stays quiet. I played your French song. I played your French song when the French team played. That's all you need to know. I was trying to consult your chat history to get it up, to find it, and I've discovered instead that, well, it was bizarrely missing. But that's all right. First time stays quiet. Now it's time. Canada, they have managed to cap out first point. They have Nano Boost and, well, everything other than a Graveyard Captive Sun from the looks of it. Puerto Rico, they really want to stop the card here, but an iced out Talisman was a bait all along as Ray's just going to get caught out. Flux in main. Chain's going to get rocked straight out of that one. Oh, false. Doesn't miss a beat, does he?
What's a Blizzard as well? They really want to go for this. They'll freeze and kill false. Puerto Rico end up overspending after that cancel the Flux. And oh my god, the trades! Kind of not just get one apiece. This is a disaster for Puerto Rico, even if they will technically win the fight.
Yeah, you really don't want to be throwing all of your ultimates in towards the enemy spawn door and getting traded still. Brutal. How did Cal get one? Cal's sharp as, man. Cal's sharp as. He'll hit something. People been calling him White Marvel Rival Shoe that came very low placement in Overwatch League. Now a push forward for Puerto Rico
Shoe
here.
replacement?
A weapon to rival Shoe. A mid-season pickup out of tier 2.
We've got a new shoe.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to Commander E.
Welcome,
Commander E.
I know that guy. We went to the same school. It's going to be Graveyard going down early. Nano onto Razor here. Another ice block, but Razor's going to ignore that one. Go for the Juno. 6 out as well. Full 6 will finish off for Juno. Gets chained at the end. Has to copy. Ends up being a little bit expensive with that copy, but Razor will be able to clean up these remaining players. Chain will get rocks out in that one. Noxious will get the kill. Now, on for the Snowball. They did burn a lot of everything, Canada, but the touch is going to be hard on a slow comp for Puerto Rico.
It's raining gift subs here. Not for you, Mama Hamter. Not for you. And never will it. Alright, Puerto Rico on the retake. Can they even touch here? This feels really difficult for them. They're going to have to absolutely hoon. They can't touch. Ouch. Oh.
Tough.
Unceremonious. Why don't you make an emote similar to For's and E equals Unter E? If someone were to make it for me, then maybe I'd consider it, you know? We're not there yet.
If I had to do no work.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. If I had to do no work, exchange no money for
Look,
it, let me AI it up.
Emotes.
What do you mean, let me AI it up?
It's a bring your own emotes type of chat, okay? So you bring your own emotes, you use your own emotes. Puerto Rico are pushing to spawn and McChicken's clean them all up with this overclock. Was a Ray and all of that, but they'll continue to hold forward. Now they've got a Flux and a Blizzard if they really want to combo it. Nano on the other side and a Dragon maybe to create a little bit of space. Oh, he's thirsty. Drinking on that coffee, keeping himself awake.
Coffee.
He can never sleep.
Keeps him awake.
Oh, but Drop's alive.
Yep. Yes, the drops are still on. Yes, the stream will be going a long time. Yes, it's the new drop set started today. Yes, the World Cup drops are the same as the OWWCS drops. Big Flux comes out. Chain with a stomp onto Graveyard. Dragon from Noxious is not very tappy. Time is running out for Canada. Already, if they were to win it all, they'd still only have secured themselves attacker's advantage. Jono taking a bit of damage up through main. But the mechanical Ana on the backstep is going to keep Noxious healthy, or at least one might assume. A little two-man job, actually. Cal and Graveyard's Pylon doing the work. Nano Boost comes out onto Chain, though, and the shield can only barely keep him healthy. Rock comes out. Maybe Talisman with the Blizzard. Tanking that one, but Chain's back out in the open. Just loves the open space. Got to be careful. False is dead. Don't know how that's happened. That's McChicken in the clutch. And Puerto Rico, hold on again.
Swing now to clean up the rest of these players as well. Cow stuck in. A thank you, Narcoma, as well, for the 5 months. Commander you. Thank you. That's going to be another good fight for Puerto Rico, and all of a sudden, just a minute and a half left for Canada. They've got the Flux, they've got the Copy coming back, but they are struggling to get round this corner on King's Row third.
So much water. It's important to stay hydrated during the stream. Jono with a Sanctuary. Rock comes out from Chain, doesn't catch False, but False is going to get chained to the ground. And look at this walk down from Talisman. False so low, copies out from Razor on the high ground, but he's whiffing every shot. Sliding from side to side. Razor doesn't use the block as well. Goes down without popping the Blizzard. The Mechanical Arna finds a trade as is tradition, but Chain is going to snap poor Noxus, taps his ankles. Going to take the Mega, going to hit the Rock David. Splash damage, not direct, but Canada now down to basically their last coin, and Chain has another Flux.
Another Flux, an Overclock, and a Ray to combine with this one as well, and no choice but to take this fight. Canada need a few miracles out of these ults for Captive Sun, for Dragon even. It's actually a Genji swap from Razor here as they try and find a solution. They've scouted Razor out early though, so eyes on this window as Noxus goes wide with the Alari on the right-hand side. In a position to use these ults, Captive Sun comes out, Flux in response right now. Graveyard looking for it as they're on the high ground, goes for the backline here, wants to get the trigger. Might get everyone here, Graveyard! One kill, but so much damage. They take care of Chain. The Dragon even gets one, and this looks like no trades as well, just the fight Canada needed.
Oh, it's good discipline from Puerto Rico, though. They hold on to their ultimates, and now they come back for this final turn. They've got it all. We're going to need somebody to go nuclear here with a nano boost from Cal. Something has to go very right. Nade in the spawn doors doesn't hit. It's a nano on False. Doesn't feel like a very go nuclear hero, to be honest. The Sigma at the spawn doors. McChicken's going to find the first kill. The Blizzard's going to catch False. I mean, cue the music, folks. We're going to map 3 with a 1-to-1 score. Hang on. Razor and Noxus have found a trade a piece. And kills Cal. Yeah, all right. We're going to map 3.
Go on, Noxus. It came alive in the last 4 seconds of that overtime, but
Puerto Rican music.
Puerto Rico ties up 1-1.
Puerto Rican music. Somebody, song request.
Yeah, I felt like the play there was you just drop the nano on the Genji and just hope Razor hits some Elemental Guy-esque clip. That's like your only really win condition against those ults on the retake.
Bad bunny, bad bunny, bad bunny. Do you even lift 1337? Is a monkey smoking a pipe? Alright.
Alright. You alright if I get a drink? You're
Go
going to
for
be
it,
in
mate.
charge? Ooh, be right back.
I'm not adding I show mouth. Would Warren do better than Noxus right now? Doubt it. Is Canada that bad? Use your eyes. Thanks, Hilario. I'm not adding that. It made this instead, if you can see. Like, I don't need any more AI slop. Wait, is that the whole song already? Oh no, it's still going. Commander Trex! Does anyone know any good hikes? Cheers. I joined your Discord and I wanted to know if you had a drop schedule there. I usually update my schedule on Twitch TV with it. I'll do my schedule for next week right now. How's that? I'll do it live. I'll do next week's schedule. I can't remember what time Japan starts. 7 p.m. I might just make it a repeating thing. Might just go OWWC Japan. Just make it repeat every Monday and Tuesday.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Does anyone know any good hikes for first-time message from Commander
Treks.
Trex? Yeah.
OWWC Korea every Friday. It starts at 6 p.m, so it's 5 for me.
Streaming tomorrow? Sure am. Cheese?
Alright, schedule's fixed. If you're wondering about the schedule, should be sorted now. You can... There's your drop schedule. Job done.
Bolts out, Astro in, if that affects your predictions. It probably should. What's this cheesy, mate?
Look how circular the face looks for Unter. Like, it's horrifying.
Did someone make it?
Ah, Katsuki is stuck in AI. Looks so fat. Like, add it. I want a real
refresh.
one. I want a real one. It's not added.
Oh.
I'll add it so you can see it. Until a hard-working artist can make it real. Then make the face, damn it.
You've just been enlarged, you know?
Horrible.
Did someone say cheese? From Cheese's Cheese 420.
You are usually that fat, it's okay.
They actually
Thanks,
did.
Valerium.
I don't really
Body
know when we'll
dysmorphia
use
is
this
going to love
emote,
that
but-
one.
He looks in the mirror, and all he sees is Untery staring back at him.
If only you knew how bad it gets.
Canada is 724 times bigger than Puerto Rico. What a fun fact. And Unter is 724 times bigger in his head.
Salsa. He's big as hell here too. Hi ho.
Oh dear. Cheese's Cheese, Atrioc viewer. Who's Atrioc? Have you recognised him from a different chat? Toby, that's so ugly. Get that out of here. It just doesn't work, does it? What's this Blistead one?
Blistead is critical. Blistead is how
Blistead
you feel.
is critical.
It's just, I mean, it's like
Blissey!
Blissey! Blistead's really good. Blistead is some of the finest work from the artist. Don't
Thanks,
polish your
Valerian.
Blisteads, everybody. Polish your Lepteads. Argentina's up next, or like one after. Who knows? But they're playing today. Like Canada, they've gone for the Sig ban. Let's play Astronex on Winston approach. Let's see if
These
it
guys
pays
think
off
they're
for
Team
them.
GB. You have to be Team GB to pull off such a skillful and honest composition. And I don't know if Canada have that dog in them, you know? We're going to start by moving the points up main. They're going to hit a tink. Oh, I see you later, McChicken. One bite and gone. And that's going to be a quick disengage for Puerto Rico.
Why does Ashley keep meowing? Like, what's going on here? All right. Razor up top. Gonna poke through. Shifts forward with Astro trying to finish off Chain, who's swinging for the fences, but Chain is in big trouble. Suzu, block. No trouble, actually. Now it's Talisman running down the Winton, but is gonna have to go sneak over to a mini health pack. Still things are held onto. Why is Ellie Bunny going meow as well now? Like, this isn't elaborating on the situation. Fucking people are unbelievable.
I've also got a meow if that adds any context.
Doesn't help.
No, we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll have our best people on it. Cow charging up to this Nano. Canada seem pretty content just to farm up this Nano before they go. Cow is going to nade the wall, so now he's super healthy as Astro walks in for a few zaps. One more back jump, but we're getting ever closer to this Nano turn.
Why is Cow not on Hella as a first-time chat? Fucking hell, dude. You took a wrong turn at the J3 co-stream. Nano boost available for Cal here. Nade goes out onto Chain. Nano on Astro now. Backline. Oh, McChicken. No, not again. Suzu hits the ground. It's an Aki rezzing Suzu, and Astronex is chopping the backline to bits. Oh, Puerto Rico. Brutal.
Deleted him on this one here. Talisman's going to die on the cart, but I don't know if this changes anything about the recontest, really. John No only just about to spawn. This will be a tap-in for Canada, and they will get themselves on to second point. Puerto Rico just going to roll out high ground, try and play to keep control of that corner up top, and try and hold onto the payload as best as possible. They do have a few more ults to work with now, but really, these are all pushing ults, so as much as they have the high ground for now, at a certain point, they're going to have to go and try and take the fight to Canada.
Oh, Talisman up top trying to posture for some position, but Noxious has the bucket. Gonna live through it all. JR Mantha, you sound like a prime candidate to install 7TV and work out what the chat's talking about. Noxious up on the high ground. Kitsu comes out now, but it's a very unusual one for Canada. What the fuck? Graveyard's a visionary, man.
Alright, there's a high noon back, so McChicken's about to get traded. Drops into the danger zone here. Kills Astro, actually. Beat Nair to get him out of it. There's a bob on the high ground, so Chain's going to run into the enemy's spawn. Drop a shield to help him keep point contested. They've lost the high ground. Blossom in the back from Talisman. Finds Cow and slips around the corner, but not far enough. Razor will trade that one, and now Noxious has this high ground position. If he can get a little pocket here, he can clear it out, and they can keep it moving. Maybe even a late kill here if they keep peeking. They're turning onto the Ram. Chain is in big trouble.
Chain in big trouble, blocking up through main at the moment. Big damage coming out, but Chain is good for it every damn time. Knows his limits, unfortunately, using Annihilation. Probably not the ideal scenario for young Chain. Pushing top now, trying to box the backline away. You can see how far the Canada backline have to play in order to stay safe, but Noxious has been tapped. Why did he fan that
Noxious is dead.
Yeah, I mean, Noxious finds a way. It's McChicken, man. Give him a break. Astro's jumping bottom. Astro decides he can clutch it with the Primal. Jono's dead.
He might be right.
Maybe he's right. What does Astro
no thanks
see?
This Primal's just standing here. No thanks to the Primal. The Graveyard seems to have found a pick onto the Lucio nonetheless, and we'll just wait it out. Tank ult's only good for living these days, apparently. There's a Nano Barrage available for Canada if they want a combo. But first, they'll get a nade onto that one. Here's the Nano, there's the Barrage. Down goes the Ram. Kitsune rush fair. Only one kill out of this combo, but a lot of damage on the high ground, and Graveyard's good for another dink. And Canada will deal with this one. Just McChicken left, and Razor's got that one taken care of.
It's alright. Puerto Rico's a third-point team. Now Chain goes. Now Chain goes Hazard on the best ram point of the three. Now you're going to go Hazard. Not to say the Hazard's
and Astro's gone Orisa.
Well. Astro's gone Orisa. Astro is an Orisa player, so I suppose it makes sense. But yeah, McChicken having a bounce.
Let's get into the Hazard, I think.
Bounce. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it for sure. Canada, 3 minutes to work with here, but Talisman already poked low, has to Wraith out. Chain trying to take some space. Absolute beat down in the open. Cal pushes through the snare. Half HP taking a lot of risk, but Chicken's going to tap Noxious again. The mechanical Arna doing it all. And when I say doing it all, I mean pushing into the back and getting a solo kill on Lucio while he's... Oh my god, he's actually doing it all. He's just solo killed
He's actually doing it all right now.
Oh my god, the mechanical Arna's doing
and
it all.
And it's hit Chain. He's doing it all. Suzu gets him out of this one, but Cowie has the high ground.
I was using predictive text from like casting, but it's worked. He's doing it all.
Cow. Oh, behind him as well. No, too high to hit the nade. McChicken with a late trade after Cow did it all. Graveyard's going to kick the rush at this juncture, but McChicken, they just capped it. Cow did it all.
Cow's done it all. What the fuck?
Where was this guy during Infinity War?
The mechanical honor, man. Is this a ranked game? For Cal, yeah? Cal's a pretty good player.
Shoe, is that you? It's Canadian Shoe. Maybe it's not too late to get Cow on Great Britain. A little yoink. Franchise player. Well, when I say to you, LA Gladiators, I feel like the first name that comes into everyone's head is Cow.
Franchise player aura. Cal's got some.
Yeah, Cow, Kevster, Shoe, probably in that order, the players you think of. Yeah.
The skewed thumb. Haven't seen that in ages. The hell is that? It's just an emote of the word emote. Is that the same Cal from Al? Of course. Can Cal Luna snow alt already? Oh, God. Keep it pushing. Cal's up top. Fire a pick for Razor. Astro's on the wheel now. And Chain, I mean, Chain had a ball on him, so I don't know why he's not playing it at all on this map, to be honest. Just committed to the bit of forcing Ram all over the hardest Ram map in the game. Slam comes out. Oh, McChicken has found Cal, so the trade on Jono doesn't feel like a big deal, because Cal's going to take forever to get back into this.
Need to get the payload moving now. A little slow onto the Pharaoh. Causes Razor big problems, but another slam, another trade comes out from Noxious, and Astro's making this one a real difficult boop towards the edge. McChicken needs help. Pharaoh rockets coming his way as well. Running for his life, but just runs into the ball once more. And Astro is playing big disruptor. The car has barely moved despite this cow pick.
Yeah, carry here from Astro, making it impossible for Puerto Rico to step anywhere. Cal will be back by now. He's bought so much time for his team. Rotation up onto the high ground. Now they're going to fake it out a little bit, but Astro's just lying patiently in wait, having a little peep. And it is so hard for Puerto Rico to take through here. Jono has made the move over to the Mizuki as well, trying to shut down that wheel a little bit. Eyes on the Chain. Chain lands, but Astro's health barely moves.
Yeah, he seems to gain health out in that Chain. Now there'll be a rotation round to the high ground. Still need to get this payload moving. The boop is big. Look how far back this car is. McChicken's going to die again. And they seem to have no answer here on Dorado, Puerto Rico. They are just getting bled out time and time again. Payload going nowhere.
Oh, no. It's a classic. It's a draft Docs Danny difference, you know? He's just... He's got Puerto Rico right where he wants to check.
Zug.
Yeah, zugging my zwang right now. There's no fucking chance of a comeback here for Puerto Rico. Chain up top, poking the back line. But there's no pressure here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, looked like a boop for a second.
Battle of the balls.
Battle of the balls. Just two balls fucking around on the coast here. Chain's got the ang.
It's just marbles, this. Alright, the payload has been nudged around the corner. Only the rest of the map to go for Puerto Rico, as they'll keep it moving. Another slam in behind Hinder. Chain's going to hit. Astro will be fine once again, and they'll chase him out.
Chasing him out at the moment. It's not time to play, Muncho. Muncho Man Randy Sandwich? Yum. Chain. Chain
hungry
rolling
when you made this Twitch account?
So hungry. Talisman's dead. Chain's going for a little roll on through. He's found both supports, but Razor is blocking the entire back line. Callum's low. Not low enough to be dead, though, and Astro ready to retract that grapple and slam back line if they step up. Now, yeah, Canada have 5 ultimates. They have full control. Puerto Rico falling to bits here on Dorado.
Running out of time. They got a couple of support ults to throw at it. They got an overclock to start, but Canada have all 5 ults to respond with. Now over the top, coming through. Clock into the air. Barrage, sleep! Oh my god, he's been deleted. Sleep into Nano Barrage. See you later, McChicken. And they have put an end to that clock real quick.
Mancho Man Randy Sandwich is rooting for McChicken, would you believe?
I'd believe it, you know.
Why are we doing a balloon check right now, Swag Gamer? Come on. All right. 1 fight remains for Puerto Rico. Double support ult and the mines. Canada, they have pole position though. Point touch is going to be a big deal very soon as Puerto Rico can't leave the cart. Talisman's already had recall forced, just mucking about underneath. Slam up top for Chain has at least partially displaced the Canada backline though. And right now their angle is rather awkward. Graveyard swings in behind. Mines come from up top, but Astro's missed completely. Talisman's been mind controlled into them though. What? Chain's what? What?
How is this happening? Puerto
More
Rico,
mine
are they
kills.
coming out on top? There's another mine kill for McChicken, of course. Astro still rolling around on this back line. No escape for Ander, no escape for Jono, and after some mine madness, it'll be a full hold for Canada. They regain the lead of the series.
Yes. Ropey.
What was that?
Great question. That was an amazing hold. Yeah, PK certified. Go back to the Canadian playlist.
What is this emote? I don't get it.
Which one?
The merging one.
Merging?
Powered by Caffeine's just made it.
I haven't seen
It
it.
gets Albert, yeah, and then he gets smaller.
You want to listen to Drake? What Drake do you want to hear?
It's overlaying. You put
feel
it
like
on
I
top
don't
of
know-
another emote.
I don't know any
Alright.
of his top 10 on Spotify.
Someone show me an example. Let me refresh.
I don't know any of those ones. God, this guy puts out too much fucking music.
Okay. Alright, no, I get it. I get it. I can get behind this. Now I see. You know what? I was confused at first. I was blind, but now I see.
Wagwan Delilah? Is that one Gotti? Is there a connection to Drake here? Is that...
What does it start with? It starts whatever you want it to start with.
Has a Drake feature? Alright. Is it new? No. This? This is serious? This isn't a joke? What is this? What is this?
What's not a joke?
It's a joke? Yeah. I'm not biting. I need to listen to it. I don't want to. I don't want to. And I don't want to add merging either.
The Dino Dance one. I don't know. The merging one's kind of got me, you know?
I've seen it on TikTok. It's a Toronto hood classic. It's peak.
Oh, I didn't realise it was peak.
You seen the RAM glitch? Yeah, I've seen the RAM glitch.
I feel like we don't need this one, Katsukiya. He's
Is it
going to
Mad
use
Champ?
Mad Champ. Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it's going to get used.
God, I've seen so much of Albert Ye's face covering speed at this point.
Drake just has way too many songs.
Who does? Drake.
Actually ridiculous.
Never really listened to him.
I don't know, like... I feel like half of the Drake songs, I just know them from More Life. Like, and that's 2017. Like, it's not even that long ago, you know?
9 years, like.
It's just so many albums.
In his defense, he's a musician.
Nothing was the same. I feel like I know something out of this one. Maybe I just know the artwork. This shit sucks. Why am I listening to this still? Add me. What's this? Merging. people keep spamming merging. Like,
People seem to be having a lot of fun with the merging.
fine.
On the Kappa Flapper, the Kappa Flapper is good actually. No one's good.
You didn't have Kappa Flapper. Might have to cancel next month because of this. Sorry. Yeah, that was
No,
awful.
but merging with the Kappa Flapper, I mean.
Wait, it's 0 width?
Yeah, someone show him an example.
Oh.
Some of the speed ones at Kappa are good.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I'll
see?
buy it. I'll buy it. It's 0 width. I didn't realize. That'll do it. What's this one? I remember this one. I remember it. Ooh.
I don't like this Unter one either, Katsukiya. Is this just an AI fat Unter again?
This is the best. Speed of him merging with the merge.
Yes,
Redis. Hey, Jimmy. You
Actually
rooting for
has
Canada
loads
here,
of
or are you
legs,
like?
this powered by caffeine?
Do you just want like false to win in this one, or are you like sleeper rooting for Puerto Rico here? Like, is there any chance of a Puerto Rico support from you here, Juby? Any chance? All right,
Let's
tell
go
us what you got,
chicken.
Chain.
Right, some believers.
I feel like Canada are on a pretty difficult, like high risk reward comp here. You
But
know?
this
Like,
map?
Astro can get
Yeah.
fully fucked up here. Like going up against the Sig and the Mizuki. Like you get rooted here, and Chain is just he's gonna take you to Pound Town, bro. You need to play well in order to win this one. I hope this guy wins. I'll fuck with Talisman. Okay, all right, I'll bite for that. Big poke from Razor early on, but he has lost his position to McChicken. Strikes back. Joe, no. Katsukiya, thank you for the gift sub to Sugar, not free. Money well spent again. Now another rail comes out from McChicken. Slide back, but Canada, they've had card control for ages.
Yeah, it's just moving away from them right now. So Canada will just take that
Cal!
one. They can play it slow, but all of a sudden, Chain's walked onto Cal. The nade comes through, and it's Chain's in trouble. But Chain onto Astro as well. And how's Cal? Oh wait, he's not got out of this one. McChicken has found the kill. They were still gaining meters during that, but now they've lost control of the robot a little bit, and Puerto Rico can move it back over to their side.
All right, Canada, they have dropped the first fight. 16 meters were illusory, as that was just Puerto Rico not controlling the card at all. Katsukiya, thank you again for the gifts up to money well spent. Fantastic use of your hard-earned, mate, as always. Now, it's time. Talisman getting poked in main. Is he just going to fucking die? TP side to side, they just barely survives. Backline's getting hammed up by Astro, the best wrecking wheel, at least one of the top 2 wrecking wheels in this server. The chicken's going to go down to Noxious taps. Rock comes out now on to Astrodex. Razor continuing to poke this corner, and feels like Puerto Rico haven't really solved how to push this corner from the way they're playing it.
They've sort of just gone away from it for now. Little regroup on the go here, but that means they have to come out. These tight choke points against the Farah, against the ball. Over
This is
top.
an absolute disaster.
Looking for a slam
This is a dog's
timing the chain.
breakfast.
Oh, good chain onto
Get out of
Razor.
this
Sousa will
goal,
save
yeah.
his life. And
Jono!
Noxious has found Jono during all of that. That's going to be a pick. McChicken is low. All the while, Canada is gaining meters as Noxious picks him off.
Katsukiya, thank you for the gifted sub to gifted sub. It's just another one. Canada, it's just total wank. All right, Puerto Rico now. Gitsu available. Actually, so many ultis just around the corner, but Astro playing far forward. Razor also has the barrage, maybe looking to go for a quick one-bop on somebody who swings high ground, and nobody's touching card for Puerto Rico. They're just giving the checkpoint. Thank you for the gifted sub to tier 1 sub as well, Katsukiya.
Now Razor, Barrage lurking above this choke. Puerto Rico wants an nano onto him as well. Suzu has been forced, comes out, kills him, can't get into that TP in time. Rock comes through, but too little too late from Chain. Razor's cleaned them all up, and this is going to be a big lead for Canada. No trades at all, so the snowball is on.
God, they really having a hard time on this sim versus the Faro McChicken. Great opener, but Puerto Rico just getting absolutely bodied by Razor on the Faro here. Doing so much every fight. Now another turn, an early Noxious. What are we doing, dog? Like, what the fuck? Just so comically early. So Canada, they're actually not even pushing cart right now, would you believe? There's 0 play. There we go, they're back on. Astro rolling around in spawn, getting ready to go for a minefield. Setting up. Here comes the slam. Talisman out in the open. Big slam in the open, but should be TPable. Talisman's going to TP forward. Everyone else is going to flip forward as well. And Astronex's mines are for nothing. Huge investment from Puerto Rico. That's double support ultimate. They need to kill something, but there's nothing on screen.
Oh, so it's going to be double support ult just to clear a little bit of space. At least for Puerto Rico, there are no more ults coming from Canada right now. They just need to survive this first one. Slam through as well. Talisman getting juggled. Drops for Simwall, but goes down before he can land. That's a big opening pick despite this Simwall investment. And they can't get anything done with this. It's actually Noxious who's about to flank again, I think.
Astro with a slam in main. Might be chained up. Might be in a bit of trouble here, but Noxious with this flank timing. It's perfect. Astro sets it up, and Noxious delivers with the rail. Now, Razor face-to-face with Chain. Chain's trying to anti-air the Faro on Sigma. Finds Cal in the back as well. Goes for a cheeky little 180. Rock can't quite finish it in Puerto Rico. Now they're over to the Reaper, but it's so late, man. We're at 110 meters already. Canada have stolen the map away.
Great situation for Canada right now. About to come up to another Nano Barrage combo 2. Is a Flux on the other side from Chain. Can maybe just catch the Ana or one of the more vulnerable targets. Find the trade. They got Talisman hiding on the right. Puerto Rico trying to cling to their life in this series. And with it, really cling to their chances of qualifying through to the next stage as well. Chain has got control of a robot. They'll go to the next corner. But it's Nano Barrage, it's Nano Clock. All the options available. And look at Graveyard. Little ding to kick us off here.
Graveyard just disaster class there, really. Astro's going to push in the backline, kill Jono, but Minefield pooped out there as well. Apparently just doesn't know when to say no, as Astro is going to completely piss away his mines there. Chain is going to generate a lot of support ultimate charge for his team. Cal going to go for the sleep on Talisman, but look at this flank from McChicken. Cal with one of the latest deaths we've ever seen. Fortunately, Puerto Rico weren't pushing the cart, so they're probably still going to have Cal close.
Yes, actually just fine. Cal's gonna, they do have this nano combo coming back real soon now, but Puerto Rico fighting with a chance. The good news about losing 120 meters in 5 minutes is you still got 5 minutes to try and make up that deficit. Kitsune Rush, Overclock, all available for Puerto Rico to start this next fight. Clock might be the easiest. They just got to be ready to hit a good Suzu, find a way to counter whatever this nano combo is that comes out from Canada. For now, though, slow and pokey as they try and nudge this cart forward. Little ding from McChicken. He's just going for it across. Jono goes down here as well. The Flux as well. McChicken, he's only going forward. There's the Flux. Caught the ball, actually, in this. They sneak the passenger in this, too. Razor's low behind. McChicken's walked all the way across, just taking names. Goes for Graveyard. Kitsune Rush available from Graveyard. He's not investing, though. He's taking the jewel on his right-hand side. Ball comes through. Rocket's good, actually. Saves McChicken's life. Off he goes. See ya. Razor has found a trade, and now with the Kitsune Rush, as Puerto Rico are gaining meters post-checkpoint here. And Razor, he's just been forced to a very passive angle. Chain can keep this moving.
Sleep onto Talisman, Cal, the carry. TP Suzu is perfect! Push up top now, Talisman fighting on top of Graveyard. The Kitsu barely works for them. Now, Cal inside the scrap. He is going to start pumping damage. Overclock for Noxious. He's tapping a whole lot of nothing here, but Puerto Rico, the damage is done, man. They've pushed heaps of meters post-checkpoint. They're really on for it now. Wow. Lucio Kiri swap,
really
chained to Malga as well. This is a new hero for him. We haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah, like for Malga into the ball, especially in this type of flat map, very awkward for the ball, especially, again, you get in these cart control situations where the ball doesn't really want to be pinned to cart, but Malga is more than happy to. But for now, Astro, he's booping into the backline, he's forced to TP, but McChicken connects for first rail. Opening pick, Astro comes in for another one, wants to try and find the slam, but he's getting poked away. You can see the Malga moving cart and shooting the ball. Chain is 1 HP. Can we get some pocket? They're so low. Get some pocket going here.
Cal dies late.
Another kill.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at McChicken go.
Oh, McChicken in the clutch, dude. Oh,
Astro.
down. Both of them are down.
What?
Oh my god. Puerto Rico.
They still
just
gain meters out of this.
They gain meters, but it's ugly, right? They can't stabilize. They get these early
No
picks.
ult
Chain
force.
finds a trade,
Come on,
but yeah,
Chain.
they get no ultis out. They're 3v5, but they don't push out the kills behind. Instead, they all kind of muscle up to the cart, trying to just stabilize around that, but they start getting pinched by the respawns from Canada. Maybe Razor came back in on the fire. I think he got picked first. It just goes rocketing from spawn. Ults are insane for Canada now. They should be good for this next fight. We'd need an unreal beat fight.
Has to try and count out potential
Oh,
nano
close one
barrage
blocked.
available minefield as well. Yeah, they get themselves on point. They've got control of that one as McChicken walks forward as well. Needs to save both. Needs to
Beat
slide.
push.
Can he use one now? Just go forward. Beat push comes out. Who are they catching
Cow.
here? No rail in hand. Cow was close, but he gets the nano barrage off. McChicken will fall as well. 2 kills for Razor. It won't be a clean fight for Canada, but it'll be more than enough with these trades. They'll win that one. They'll clean up the remaining players. Was ultimately 2 ults for 1. So Puerto Rico win a little bit on the economy. They're about to have their first cage at Kitsune Rest, everything like that. But now Canada with the advantage that they can take the fight to Puerto Rico's side of the map.
Yeah, Canada start really pushing hard. Hello, cheeky monkey. Bliss dead, really? In this moment? But Puerto Rico, Talisman spoke that early. Might already have to backstep a little bit. No surprise there. Razor. What is that? Suzu from Graveyard feels very early indeed. Maybe an opportunity here for Puerto Rico to step forward a little bit. Chain out in the open, though, getting pumped, gets naded, gets everything. Razor dueling with Talisman. Talisman's got to step up to the plate. Overclock from Noxious here. Ah, don't worry, nobody's on the screen. McChicken's going to slide back. Got a vision, Max, man. You got to get eyes on that fucking Flapatology video. Pin over towards the point now for Chain. Kitsu comes out from Graveyard as well. Chain's going to throw down the cage. This is a Keys cage, just trying to play life. Minefield on the point for nothing at all, nobody at all. And Chain's going to pin into the backline now. Graveyard's in huge trouble, really low. Suzu just barely saves their life. But that was every ult for Canada. It's 4.
Yeah, they burnt the bank right now, Puerto Rico. But we're entering the final 20 seconds, and it's still on Puerto Rico's side of the map. So Canada, if they can find trades in these situations, they can make it really messy. Clock comes out, but sleep is great from Cow, but Cow's been stomped. He's going to die nonetheless. Sliding around, chasing it down, but Chicken on the hunt for Noxious. Swinging around here as well. Any trade will be brutal, though, and Astro is still lurking around. Graveyard low, McChicken gets one. Look how far Chain has gone.
What are we doing, Astro?
He has the guns, though, so he'll just shoot Astro. All right. Puerto Rico, they've got a spin. They've nearly got a beat. Canada have no ults just yet.
This is extremely on for Puerto Rico right now. Everything's going to happen front to back from here on out. What? Oh my god. They're pinning off the cart there. Fucking nobody's pushing the cart. Keep it going. Keep it going. Are they edging?
Robot!
Maybe they're edging the cart. I don't know. They need that beat. We need to get eyes on Jono. Cal pushing forward towards the cart, trying to charge up his ultimate. Chain doing a whole lot of damage.
Talisman?
Astro's over to Diva. Nade lands on Talisman. What?
Chain!
What? What just happened?
Chain just one shot. Oh, Talisman's going to TP for the spinny, guys, as he gets it off. Jono has the beat now. Oh, they just have a win. But how does Chain just get one
what
shot?
What just happened?
Alright, Chain is here. He's moving the payload around the corner. He has full HP. He
not
catches
naded.
the rocket.
Noxious
naded.
Noxious just slides to the right, rails him in the face.
Yeah, like Astro's
Is the
just
Kiri
peeking
like
him.
is the Kiri like not healing? Like the Kiri's ult charge
Isn't
just
that why they
doesn't
were-
go up. Like
Anduk's just behind him in main.
no Suzu. Is it like just Matrix for the ages? Like everything just goes perfectly here.
Yeah, he's getting Matrix right at the end.
Astro's like matrixing the healing, matrixing the Suzu. Like that's just an unusually fast death for Chain. Like he has cover there.
It's just the worst death in the worst situation when that comeback was so on and it map fight banger, etc, etc. Maybe they're trying to amp heals to beat. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe there was some of that in there. It was like, oh, take a bit of damage so we get beat, and too much.
It's just fucking evaporate. Jesus, looks like it's pollen season in LA, no?
Yeah, they do, Franek, yeah. I mean, 5 more seconds, get the beat. Lucio was on the flank with McChicken, I think, in the room. Okay, maybe it just makes no sense then. Just a little bit of nonsense.
New genre. Who's on next?
New genre city.
Not your finest work, mate.
Look, This is a 14-hour work.
Bare Naked Ladies are Canadian. Is this right? Bare Naked
Really?
Ladies. Canadian rock band. Done.
This is an absolute disaster.
Ushivi,
This is
thanks for the
dog's
pride.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
Victorious Canada. Was that their third series as well? Is that a cheeky 3-0 for the mighty Canada?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
BB No Blake,
Oh,
thank you
get
for the
out of
12
there,
months.
stolen.
Welcome back.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
It's
What's
not
the
quite in yet,
website
but
for
I think
Hunter's
that's
voiceover thing? TTS Monster.
just Canada done.
What do you mean? Like locked in?
That was their third game. They're 3-0. Yeah.
Yeah. And they have the same score
Top
as
of the group
Australia.
sealed. Yeah, they sure do. 2 equal teams.
We should probably get paired in the
Equal
same group,
skill.
right? Like 2 seed ones.
2 seed ones of equal map difference.
2 seed ones
in
of
the
equal
same
map
group.
differential in the same bucketed group. Wouldn't that be nice? Polish your left heads, everyone. You know what's coming.
Never been so much on these groups, you know? Puerto Rico physically can't get through right now. So what's left? So Puerto Rico are 1 and 2. Colombia are about to play Brazil later tonight. We could end up in a 1 and 2 three-way tie
Fraser
at the
Sim,
bottom.
you have to polish
Three-way
it.
tie for second.
It's not
but
time
only
to
if Brazil
use it
win.
yet. Get it nice and
Colombia
shiny.
now have their fate in their own hands here now, right? Just win the game, qualify for Korea.
Don't merger him. Put some respect on Lep's name. And join the Discord. Hope you're cozy, BB No Blake. The merger with the Dr. Suleiman works really well.
Some of them just, I think it's at the speed, just
Team
works.
Canada and
What's Danny?
coach as well of Team Liquid. Hello, Danny. Danny,
Hi.
World Cup is so back. How are you feeling
Yeah,
being
for
on
sure.
the team? And I'm assuming a lot of the team are excited to go to Busan at this point.
Yeah, the team is super excited, and I'm really impressed with the development of all the teams throughout this World Cup. I mean, we're seeing teams like Team Germany and even the Puerto Rico, Brazil.
The fuck
and
is he
Colombia,
talking
like,
about
all the
the
teams are moving
Germans
as well.
for?
Like, the talent
Why
that's
is he
emerging
snuck
is really
Germany
impressive. I'm
into
really
that?
happy
Shut
the
up,
program's
Danny.
back.
So I want to talk about Canada specifically here, Danny. What was your kind of approach when you assembled this roster and you thought about, okay, how do we give ourselves the best chance to perform well here in the World Cup? What was kind of like, whether it's like the compositions or the kind of like players you have on your roster here, what was your big vision for this Canada team?
Yeah, so I think the most obvious thing is our support line, Cal and Graveyard. So we have 2 flex support players, actually, and Cal coming back. Exceptional Ana player, I think you've seen in the last 3 maps. So that's something I really wanted to build around. I want to play around our strengths, and I want to be able to just play these compositions where we don't care what the meta is. We kind of want to be like Zeta or even Dallas Fuel in
We
NA,
wanna be
and
like
we
Zeta.
just play whatever our best heroes are, and I think that will give us the best chance of winning in World Cup.
Yeah, I was excited to see Cal back, to be honest. Yeah, the Ana is crazy. And it's always fun seeing double flex support too. And I did want to ask, pull on that thread a little bit more of what you said earlier. A lot of regions that have been maybe a little bit underserved coming in and impressing yourself, and I think impressing a lot of players and the viewers, I'd imagine too. Is there any specific player from your group, not on your team, of course, that has stood out the most?
So I would say, actually not in our group, but in NA. I think Elemental guy. I mean, you saw it in the
Here he
match
goes.
against USA. That guy is crazy. I mean, we scrimmed against him, and he farmed us on Circuit Royale as well. I think he's been very impressive. So yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Elemental guy. He's insane, and he should definitely see playtime in Faceit League Masters, for sure.
I can't wait to see more Elemental Guy later on
Yeah.
today.
Danny
now,
has a promo
obviously, it's
code?
the World Cup. There's a lot of different kinds of opponents you might face in Busan. So, obviously, I have to ask, are there any kind of nations? in
Fundamental
particular
guy needs a
that
discount
you want
code to sign
take
up for
on
Face It.
Busan
FC.gg/Portugal.
international stage?
Yeah, so I heard on Unter's stream he's been talking a little bit of trash against Team Canada, so I'm down for a rematch. We played against him in 2023, we beat him, so I definitely want to face off.
Wait,
against
did they?
Australia.
Did they beat you?
Yeah, of course. We fucking suck.
Come on, it's Canada though. They had Cal on Lucio. No way.
We suck.
Thank you very much, Danny. Good luck in Busan.
It was Cal on Lucio.
It was like that was the year where we had Cal,
thank you so
not
much,
Cal,
and,
we had
best
Punk
luck in the
hard carry us through our qualifiers, and then decide he couldn't be bothered to come to BlizzCon. He just didn't come to BlizzCon. So like Punk was by far the best player on the roster for that year. He carried us through the online stage, and then he just decided he couldn't be fucked coming to BlizzCon. Like,
you can tell how long ago this was as well because it starts with a sentence: "Punk hard carried us."
no, I mean it was 23. It was like it was the end of the Vancouver
like,
season.
it was
you know? Like he was in
Vancouver
really good.
Titans. Yeah,
he was in really good form.
yeah.
That was his best career year. But he just thought, oh fuck it, I can't be bothered. You know, Punk is a fundamentally un-Australian person. He does nothing for the country.
Anna has 4 assistant coaches and 2 analysts versus.
Don't
Unter.
love that boy for what
Only
I
got
just said.
2
Hilarious.
smashes.
And you let him back on the roster? I mean, what am I going to do instead? Put fucking Ja Morant on the roster in his place? Like, wait, no, so use.
Congrats for the 51st state.
What's wrong?
Now, Unter, would you so kindly, on behalf of the First Pro LGBT us President me, give Lil Unter Jr. a blanket with a bit more festive spirit for the rest of the month?
Job done.
Oh god, yeah.
Nelzo, thanks for the 100 biddies. All right, Unter Cozy can be gay for the month. There you go.
100 bits for a gay for a month.
It's gay for pay.
Little gay for pay? Doesn't seem super in the spirit of Pride Month, but I guess beggars and choosers.
The work's got to Unter Cozy. Oh, look at that cute foid. He's cozy and gay.
Damn it, they had £1. We have no...
No counter.
They got him. They got him with his loose change.
Don't even start, ho. Don't even start. King of capitalism. Was streaming
All in
this
on
to my friend and she
Argentina?
asked, is Per supposed to be Peru?
What does that even mean?
Because it's Puerto Rico, PUR. It's like their
Oh,
IRC code.
I thought you meant when you said Per, I was like, the O2 Blast player? How have you got Peru out of that?
Oh, heavens. Yeah. I was about halfway through the Dorado, the reason that I realized why I actually kept meowing as well. Like,
what?
PUR, like, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's all connected.
It's all,
Thank you, people, for the bits.
It all adds up, doesn't it?
The pride biddies. Thank you very much. What was that? Canada versus Puerto Rico, right?
fucking Danny. Why did he talk about Germany?
What? It feels like he's talking about all these, no offense to these countries, but a little offense to these countries, all these like quite weak Americans teams, and he's just snuck Germany in there as well. Like, really impressive to see what teams like, you know, Chile and Mexico and Puerto Rico and Germany, of course, and Ice Gnome are managing to do.
It's like, you know, you've got Elemental Guy, Ice Gnome, like, you know, all these like up and comers.
Yeah, these are brand new players. I'm really shocked they actually turned out to be quite good.
When did the different regions compete against each other? Is that a serious question, Mari?
Wait, is that just is
like
it Zach
Mari
and
never
Jason
votes.
or is it general?
I feel like Mari never votes, you know? Chill on my Mari. Frog Ponder. Mari's doing socials for USA. Like
aren't USA going to qualify tonight? Is this not...
Are there drops?
Is the post not ready?
Ricardo's enlarged a Frog Ponder for this.
He started off with Germany?
Yes,
but why? Why did he start off with Germany? I don't think there's a frog ponder big enough to figure this out.
Another frog ponder from Hilarium? Are you being disingenuous towards a new viewer like myself? Exclamation mark drops.
Those are the ones that Zach does all the time. He'll type a message and I'll ignore him, and then he'll be like uppity about it, you know, of like, I don't know why he won't just answer this question about the drops. And I'm like, now there's this weird situation where because I'm not answering you, there could be a genuine new viewer who's looking at this going, oh, I guess I won't ask any questions. This guy doesn't seem to respond. And I'm like, he's got me like trapped in this like social contract.
Moxie Storm live, LeBron leave. See you on the other side, pussy. Don't merge with Blistead.
God. What a giant frog. What a big old think he's having.
Only 3 games to go.
Don't merge him with the Champions Rise as champions.
Anti-woke blast. Copy that. Is that merging with greed? The intro video is genuinely so cold. Is that for USA?
Yeah, the USA one's pretty good, actually.
One of those stolen intro videos, eh?
Yeah. I mean, if only they had a way to contact us and ask for a copy.
If only there was a way to
Oh, well.
reach out to the teams that made it. Vengeance and Luna went
I don't
crazy
know.
on the intro. Yeah, well, they'll never get credit because Overwatch Esports just downloaded it off Twitter and fucking... No, it's not that Xavier wants a copy, Mari. It's that they just put them on the stream by like downloading them off YouTube or something and not asking for a copy or asking for permission or doing any credit or anything. You know, just make
Yeah,
it look
like,
like that. Making it look like they made the intros.
Yeah, like our video was, they use like because ours was obviously quite long, it's like 7 minutes, so they use a really random section. They just fucking take it, so it's a super low frame rate, not a full version, and in ours it only shows like 2 of the players because of the bit they used, you know? Like there's more smecs in the video they use than GB, and then people like Vengeance and Rowan who make the videos, just no recognition, right? No recognition for making these videos, and I'm pretty sure all the people involved have all done these videos for free as well. Just no credit at all.
It's pretty poor form, to be honest, to take people's intro edits and then just use it on the stream.
And not even tell us as well, right? It's not like they said they were going to do this, like, unless I've missed a memo, and so has everyone else. Robbed by big business.
It's true, just...
Tree versus Persona.
Persona. We remember how Persona went last time. Alright, everyone. I think it's time. Polish those lep deads one more time.
Oh, Toby, that one's so... Don't merge with Time Freaky.
Whoa, I need to see that.
No, it's just kind of gross, you know? It's like, ugh. Unsettling.
Did you see Time tweeted at us the other day?
Oh, about, like, he was about us going off about his Ilios performance with, like, 28-0 map.
The hell did you just pin, Dr. Sillyman? Was that a fat finger? Don't unpin the drops messages.
Putting 20k on Argentina and going Mercy. What do you know that we don't, Landon? Ilios? Lep on Mercy? No way. What does Landon know?
Ah, you're right, Dr. Silverman. Don't worry about it, mate. You're the sponsor of the stream.
Did you see... Wait, Dr. Suleiman, do you know you've got a rival doctor now?
Who's the new doctor?
The cheeseburger doctor.
Oh, yeah, of course. The guy that Decided to cut out the middleman and go straight to the clinic. Yeah.
Straight, just for what was it like, ear, nose, and throat doctor or something? I forget his name.
Is he an ENT? I
think so. Yeah.
The sponsor's an ENT. Just ridiculous.
Yeah. Have you not seen the? Have you seen
I saw a picture of him. I didn't like.
You saw a picture? Yeah, like it's just randomly announced.
Okay.
Like, thanks to the good doctor.
Did they not have a high resolution PNG of Diva? Yeah, they've been doing this sometimes where you have like AI upscaled on the right side, randomly really low res on the left side.
Like AI downscaled on the other side. Pixelate this picture of Diva for me, will you please, Grok?
Make this picture of Diva look like shit.
Thank you, Infrared, for the 27 months. UV. A USA fan by any chance? Dr. Kim Jung Myeon. Is this the Innos and throat guy? I'm a UV fan. I had an inkling after you were chanting his name for a little bit.
Why is the USA logo on the map? Huh?
Like where the bands are. It's for country logos behind it, but they just slapped Diva's face on it. They've done merging, if you will, but with the hero faces and the logos.
Oh, some sort of merger, eh? Infected's in. Muncho Man Randy Sandwich says, computer make all these players 400 pounds and make their in-game name food items. Oh, heavens.
Is that how you were born? Argentina should have banned Mercy. They don't know. Landon does.
Get cozy. Now, why would the computer do that?
I think I've ever seen Landon play Mercy, but I guess I'm about to. What do you reckon the chances are Landon kills Lep on Mercy?
Oh, it's coming. Hot and heavy. Are you ready?
Literally 100%.
Hey, Hockey Fabe, don't post Lep Deads without polish. He didn't die yet. You can't use them early. If I'm going to be seeing Lep Deads in the chat, you better be polishing them.
Someone put 63k on Argentina, and Landon put 20k on as well. What do they know?
Taxes and Death says, vamos. See what we can do. Hitting live. I desynced us before, so we might have to sort this out.
All right. 29, 28, 27.
I want to
26,
polish it, but I'm
25,
Argentinian.
24, 23, 22.
Listen, there's nothing
21,
wrong.
20.
It just works, mate.
19,
there's
18.
nothing wrong with polishing a Lep Dead, even if you're from Argentina, mate. Don't worry.
Some people will tell you can't polish a turd, but don't let that stop you from trying.
We're going to make it work here, folks. USA on... Oh, God. They've got their Wu Yang specialist in. Can't wait to see how this goes.
Oh, it's going to rain. Landon seems way more on Baptiste than he does Mercy right now. Going to be a double flyer comp, but the cat from Lep here on this one. Who's he flying around? Amalga to begin with on this. Zera's going to go back to
Scouting run for
the
Tizzy.
Tracer.
UV!
Water guy is Persona's just dead. UV's going to get away from this. Landon's onto the high ground. Tizzy with a little stomp. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Tizzy was a one-man army for Argentina last time around. Tree has found a trade onto the high ground, though. A second, two. Tizzy has to reload. He's going to try and force the point, but he is outmanned, outgunned, and out of teammates, so he's going to run out of there.
There he goes. Heartbreaking. Lep Dead.
Truly heartbreaking.
There he goes. Alright, Persona on the Freya now. Ready to get gapped by Tree in the skies, and Boston's going to fly up top and make it happen too. Feels like USA are very much on a high skill comp for their players. Big Slam comes in early, and UV's already killed Persona dead again.
I just Oh, and that's Surreal dead as well. They're flying Amalga in, but by the time Amalga lands, everyone's already dead. Has to try and run out the roof. Health back is going to be denied. Down goes Tizzy. I feel like Argentina are in trouble.
feels like this one might not be terribly competitive, to be honest, Xavier. This one might be quick. Oh fuck! It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, it's just gonna be a sad one, to be honest. Like, they are getting spawn camped 2 fights in. Push forward now for Lep. He's trying to pocket Tizzy, but man, there's just no foot in the door. Persona's killed Landon, actually. Hang on. Hang about. Argentina are back. Show us what you got.
Saxton's dead. 4v4 though, a playable situation as Tizzy is going to make his way over to
Playable
point.
how?
Damage onto Tree as well. Persona's a little bit low, needs some healing. Tizzy's been forced back once more. Everybody needs healing as Infected goes for a little drive by. Bolt out forces for Rico, and Argentina have managed to stabilize, but they've stabilized quite far off point. And by stabilize, I mean Lep and Tizzy are both 1 HP.
What the fuck? Did Saxton just miss 2 shots on Ultraviolet while he was standing still? Lep's dead. Dre's taking him down. It's soon as Rush comes out. Oh my god. Tizzy and Saxton find a killer piece, but UV with the Captive Sun is going to find a trade. Ultraviolet on top of the point, playing life, pocketing Landon if need be. Tizzy does get the tap, so there's a chance here for an Argentinian flip, actually. Catnap comes out from Lep. Not sure who he's hit with that one. Maybe it was for mobility. He's going to go floating around the point, but it does feel like Argentina actually have the player's advantage here. They're going to get the cap. Yo, it's low.
Yo, it's low. Same here. It's gonna be another kill from Persona, who just all of a sudden is on fire. Team USA gonna lose a few people, be fully reset out of this. It can be a ball stuck behind 2. They can put big damage onto that one. Clear that out, but Surreal has been traded by Landon. A way back in. Infected just about stays on the map. Lep pushes for the kill. Landon is there. Lep is low. Lep dead. Landon catches him in spawn. Now an opening for USA.
One of those, isn't it? Alright. Persona's taken down. Landon will fall, but 1-man advantage for USA. Pushing towards the point now. Saxton, no Wraith, no spin, no nothing, no TPing, no dire triggers. Need a kill on this Saxton character right now. Tree up in main. Eyes on Lep right now, going for another one. Bulk comes out. Oh, Lep, watch out. On the point now, on the run. Saxton's actually found UV, and Argentina have stabilized.
I'm hearing this now from sources.
You're hearing
Argentina are
this?
destable. Yeah. Tree is dead. They're not just stable. They might be thriving. Argentina getting dangerously close to 1-fight territory now. USA. Ooh, a little bit scary. Lep has a catnap. Tizzy is 30% off a cage still. USA close to almost all 4 out of 5 ultimates, but Window, Bowler, Pulse Bomb, all none of them really like just push and force for point type ults. Little Bolt already onto 0. Is that a recall force potentially already? No recall, but drops down to the mini. 0's onto the backline here as Infected's going to roll through. Bowler and Pulse Bomb available, but they're playing it slow. Trees won that duel with Persona in the back.
Don't Kirkify me. Left back of main, goes for the catnap, catches Ultraviolet. The lamp is good, but somebody actually has to kill UV, and that hasn't happened. Worse still, the point has flipped. Cage comes out, but Tizzy dies inside of it. UV's so low. Lep's killed UV, so he's done the job there, but we need so much more from them. Tree dies to Persona. Surreal kills ZR7. Argentina are going to take the first round. Watch out, Lep. There's mines all over the point. What's Surreal?
Lep's been moved away! It was so winnable, it was so possible. But somehow it's impossible. Surreal was 7% off Kitsune Rush as well.
They just walk into those mines? Like, what? How's that happened? It's just sad.
It's this big glowing thing.
Shiny.
Let's take a closer look at this.
God.
What's inside?
Ultraviolet's title is Hog. How do I get that one? I like that one.
You want to be a little hog? Yes. Hog.
Pig, you know, just... Let's take the tissue. Oh, God.
You say you ate the tissue? You are a hog.
Oink, oink. Wow, it's really wavy. You're really getting the hang of this 7TV stuff. You worked out the 0 with D-Birds too? Good shit. Alright.
We're natural.
Yeah, truly a natural. Good form. Alright. Tizzy deposited on the high ground once again. It's going to be a little difficult for USA if Boston wants to go rolling on through here, but we're not there yet. Lep holding the high ground, and Argentina, they're going to wait for the unlock. Careful, Persona! Here comes Boston.
Oh, Landon's on the run. Yeah, there's a Malga and a cat have dropped in his face, so Landon can't get away. Opening pick, but Zero trades one the other way. 4v4 as Tizzy gets back into the skies. Now Ned to clear the high ground. Here he comes onto the Alari. So little stomp comes down and left the attack cat on this one. Persona will trade that kill. Still an even situation. Tries to stomp the ball. Difficult one there for Tizzy. Can start forcing the point, and Lep's got the pocket angle here as well as
Need the
Surreal.
touch.
So can just wide swing, clear him out. And it's the USA, you might have a bit of a harder time touching, but Tizzy's been forced to backwards stomp. Lep will take over touch. Oh, they've messed up the juggle.
Ah.
Oh, Anthony Gatto. And that's going to be USA stealing the first flip.
No Gatto on that one. Argentina going to sell the flip on that one. Big damage on a Tizzy underneath. Lep dead. Argentina, no. Persona dead. Oh, it's falling apart. USA 5v3 now as Tree is absolutely pumping these bolts out, man.
Right, going to get lamps as well. Ensure no trade. Tizzy's going to have to run all the way out. Retake now for Argentina. Kitsune rush close. We'll get a decent amount of it off Tizzy as well. But Sax actually swaps Widow, hoping for a little pick in spawn, but everyone D-peaks in time. Zero blinks through now. Goes for a pulse bomb attempt from downtown. Does not connect. And now Tizzy is getting flown in to create a bit of space on the map.
Infected up on the high ground right now. He's waiting for a slam. Gonna roll on through. Lep about half HP. Good shots coming through from Infected. Oh, Lep dead. Bowled midair by Tree. Not again.
Bloody hell.
Tree good for another one too. The passive's going to be procced as well. Another bowler on the way. Lep dead. There we go.
Yeah. That 4 for Tree. Maybe a little carry as well. Or at least 3. Either way, they're going to be forced thoroughly back into spawn and have to go again. Again, Saxton onto the Widow. Hoping to find a little bit of a free pick to help with the retake, but nothing doing. Saxon continues to hold it for a while, hoping someone gets impatient, but they won't. And now USA, a lot of ults in the back pocket here, both for support and the mines for this next cross.
Ooh, lots of bolts coming out now from Persona, but Infected is just too damn healthy. Argentina, this retake is brutal. They are getting pumped on the walk up here. Boston rolling in through again. Slam comes out. All of Argentina in. Oh my god, Tree. Insane.
He's just good at it, isn't he?
He's so fucking good. Now, the Captive Sun comes out. Big damage on the land, and he is windowing. Lep is stuck. Down goes Lep again. Ultraviolet will kill Surreal, and that's just going to be the map.
That was it. That was the cage fight. Kitsune rush. That would have been the big chance for Argentina, but they don't even get close. Really saw the star power come into its own for USA at the tail end of that one. 2-0 for USA. First map in the bag, and this might be a rough one for the Argentinians.
All right. What's an American song, guys?
Turning the light on. 2 seconds.
All of it. Free bird.
Has Kasaurus or Junk given any reasoning as to why they took Luke Mino over Vega? I don't think they made a statement or anything, but I imagine they just thought he did better in the trial, you know? Like, I know Vega's got more of a reputation on Lucio, but Lucio's also never been Vega's strength. And I think, from what I understand, Luke's done a lot better on Lucio the times he's had to play in this season. But no, I don't think it's the craziest decision.
Ha! Look at this.
Where am I looking? Ah!
Impartial. Unter stream, look inside, Steely Dan, classic. It's not the first time,
This is an absolute
it?
disaster. This is a dog's
Hi,
breakfast.
Ryan Sandal Sue.
Get out of
Thanks for
this
2
golden
months.
era,
Welcome
right.
back. Thanks for the Prime, mate. Eight unreds? Jesus.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Monk the Insatiable, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. If I wasn't singing at you. Wait, Sunshine Bread's here? Nothing better than a glass of red wine, except maybe dying first. Yep, I'm Lep. What are you doing awake again? I thought you'd be asleep. Like, the whole, you know, birthday, getting off early thing. Like, you're back on.
It's a rise and sunshine.
I'm watching the
Did you see
medal
the team
games.
records? I did not see they were wrong.
Are you getting back on today or tomorrow, Sunshine? I was gonna do a little Tradington with Hardy on one of these days. I think today. Maybe it's a tomorrow angle for you if you've got any interest. If you're not birthday celebrating. No way. I'm taking a 5-day break. All right, I'll see you on the other side. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I think it's like really short or something, Xavier. I want it, but I have to sleep. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, regardless of any of it, it's still just sad wank, you know.
I mean, it's just
like, you know,
it's
like
just usual, you know, pathetic wank with no delivery. What do you want? Like,
can you imagine a situation where, like, you would ask me to do that on of ours or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Totally. I don't know. It's just pathetic wank, mate.
What can you do?
Lose in every situation to that party. That's what you and I can do.
The trick is to feel like we're better and then aggressively losing all meaningful metrics.
And how do you build the stamina to stream practically every day? I've always been like this, Mari. This isn't a streaming unique thing. This is just a character trait, I think. Brain trait or something.
A brain trait?
Well, I don't know. I think there's a reason that I've been, you know, able to have the last like 4 jobs consecutive that I've had. Nothing to do with income.
I mean, as someone who has to listen to your CV on a daily basis, does the CV not kind of speak for itself?
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, doesn't it? It's like I don't think my first demonstration of being able to do something for a long period of time was with a 14-hour stream.
Yeah, I mean, especially the Overwatch League days. I'll leave a gap here if Max wants to talk about his Atlanta Reign and Gladiators mid-season madness win.
Second point Atlanta Reign, top 4 in every single stage of the 2021 season. First place mid-season madness, first place kickoff clash. We forget about the rest.
and as far back as I can remember. But all the Overwatch League days would be like triple block days, VOD review like a couple of times, work afterwards, you know? Like those Overwatch League days were pretty much...
Second place Pro-Am. That's a good shout there. Yep.
9 AM till 8 PM, probably most in terms of like working, like breaks in between obviously, but you know, long stretches, 6 days a week.
I think I spent more time on it when I was a player than a coach, to be honest. Outside of like the real like crunch time periods when we were getting fucked on our team.
Yeah.
Okari.
I feel like as well, it's also, you know, actual pay attention stuff as well. Because like the Overwatch League schedule was always pretty relentless. Games were always pretty meaningful, especially I guess maybe you had a few ones which were just like phone-in weeks because you knew you could just beat the team no matter what type thing. But all of our games ended up being like, fuck, I need to lock in for this type ones.
Sorry, my lads.
So it was always pretty full on. What was it like on British Hurricane? Way more chill because we were like the best team by a mile. Like, you know, Nat, if you ever seen me talk about that Power BI thing, I learned to do that while on British Hurricane, because Unter was just able to do everything. There wasn't, like, too much to do. So I just spent, like, a couple of months learning to code and then watching scrims. But, like, in Overwatch League, there would not have been time to learn a thing like that, like, if I hadn't already built it.
Oh my god, Bliss was there? Yeah, it was Bliss, not Lep, for my time on SSG. Luke?
What were your
Hey,
plans
Rush.
for Spark in Houston? We would have smashed the fuck out of Spark, I swear, in that one. We were so excited to play Spark because we thought that was an absolute freebie.
What are you talking about?
Houston would have
When
been
you were
tough, I
playing Ryan
think.
in
Season
23?
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they would
Yeah,
have
we
like,
would've
egoed
smashed.
playing like Winston Brig or something.
Ah,
and
like
just
it would have been a
shit
fucking
on.
dream. Like, imagine
They've never
if
seen a
Landon got
TP at
that.
this point. Yeah.
Imagine, imagine if Landon got to do that as his first like blow to the future Weibo team.
God, that would have been good. Milky Way. Oh, thank you for the prime. Pin out for Infected now. Looks like USA. I don't know if they're taking the piss, or maybe just 2 steps ahead. Lucio Ban. Left dead.
What's that? Ow! All right, Reinhardt here. So it looks like USA do actually kind of seem like a bit of a step ahead, you know? With the Mizuki, with the Baptiste. Tree's going to get traded, but they've already backed it up pretty massively. USA getting the first meet.
It's evil. It's evil. He's on Wu Yang. Alright, Infected has card. He's had a card the entire time, so they've already got 27 meters off this initial pick. Landon's actually going to get traded out here. UV as well. The backline. We've got the Butter Brothers for the USA.
Butter Brothers?
And it is like, there is so much saturated fat. Like, it is insane. Lep on the Wu Yang going to take one down. Careful of the Bastion, Lep. Does manage to escape around the cart. Marker Jar 12, thank you very much for the 4 months. Not even reading that one, mate. Cheers.
Now on the front foot, Argentina, after catching that slow, buttery backline from USA. No ults to speak of yet. Surreal's actually the closest, even though Landon not far behind with a window of his own. But Kitsune Rush push would go pretty hard into this. Remember, no speed on the side of USA, so Infected is really on the slow waddle type of Ryan. They're really a bit more of a shooty comp, can find a wall timing if they can, but hard to punish a Malga even with a wall timing.
Yeah, difficult one now.
Oh, wait. He punished a Malga with a wall timing. Never mind.
Tree punishes the Malga with a wall timing. Tree punishes Saxton as well. Argentina on the run. That's Pyro Agony, not Pyro Despair. Stagger onto Surreal as well. Is Lep like even more staggered? Where are we off to? Well, he's going to get beaten to death by Infected, and that's going to be USA with some serious meterage after that backline stagger.
Gonna gain the lead right back, USA. Still no checkpoints though, so all to play for. Lining up for a big ultimate fight as Landon is going to have an early window. Surreal has the Kitsune Rush if they can find a way to go through that. The Cage, the Blossom, everything like this just around the corner. A lot of ults for both teams on the horizon. So keep your eyes on what charges as they're going to get the checkpoint for free. Tizzy's kind of just out in the open, trying to hide behind this car, but he's bigger than the car. But Persona is first pick Tree. Now Persona wants to go through this window, leaps into the backline, breaks the lamp. Here's the Malga from the front. Kitsune Rush probably ends up almost overkill, but wait, a Tidal Blast from Lep as well, off the map! Infected's gonna dope him off. Oh, it's an Argentinian disaster now. They might still have the legs to get it over the line, but bloody hell was that more expensive than it needed to be.
Clinic right now. Clinic.
Saxton's traded as well.
Saxton good for it again. USA, they still have check, of course, and a couple of close spawns.
Lep dead.
What?
It's a clinic, but it's a fucking STD clinic. You know, it's by Americas. I have to say for you, just pissed off when it's, you know, just like more annoyed at the teams. Just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not the quality of the play, it's us. Alright, Infected. On the cart, getting a couple of bonus meters on the board, because why the hell not? Boston, live a little, enjoy yourself. Tree ready for his clock. Boston's taking a beating, but Argentina up on high ground are taking it real slow. Tizzy wants to find a cage angle. TP into the back for Saxton, but here comes the clock. Tree going for it. Sanctuary out from UV. Shatter from Infected. Don't talk to me till I've had a fat one of those. Surreal goes down first, and it's not looking good for the Argentinian squad here. Lep's actually in a great position up on high ground, pumping out damage. He's going to trade Tree, but it's not enough. Too many ults for USA.
Yeah, Lep needs to be careful not to get staggered here. They're going to have a look for him, but Lep has regrouped with the team. and they will be able to play retake. Now it's going to be a Kitsune Rush for Landon coming up. Blizzard for Zero not too far behind. Already on the Tidal Blast, I think, from Lep in this situation. They're trying to clear out Infected and Zero from the high ground. They've done that successfully. So now, slightly better space for Argentina. Persona needs to be careful. Slide on the other side here. Gonna dive in there as UV, but can't find the kill. Kitsune Rush underneath, but Persona's connected for shot. They're trying to push forward with a Kitsune Rush. Tidal Blast comes out, and Tizzy's gonna go for that one onto the backline here. Slide away, slips away, does Tree. Tizzy's awfully low, so Landon trades that one. They're trying to punish Zero on this one, but he's got the ice block still. He's gonna block him in, and they're just gonna keep trying to push the cart.
Hairy Container, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Hard push forward now. Lep's traded Landon as well. Lep's actually doing a whole lot on the Wu Yang, man. Just playing this mid ground constantly, not getting picked and finding good mid-fight value. Argentina, though, 112 meters have, of course, been conceded. It's not going to be an easy fight back for them, but they have a clock, a Persona clock advantage. Let's see what she can do. Swinging forward through main right now, Argentina, they still need to turn off close spawns. Right now, you can see USA have wide angles on the right-hand side. Lep and Persona are playing that side together, but look at this push from Tree, going hard in the paint. Infected comes flying across the map to try and get involved in this one. Persona, she needs to get a bit more aggressive with this clock, but currently she's fully blocked, fully boxed by Infected. And that's going to be a 1-for-0 trade. Bit lukewarm.
Kitsune Rush keep going. They've got Zero as well, so player advantage, ult advantage. Saxon gets 2, and Tizzy's got the other side of Infected now. Infected has managed to find a trade onto Persona, kind of out of nothing really with that Kitsune Rush going. It's a little bit annoying for Argentina, but they can now threaten checkpoint on this next corner turn. They'll have a Blossom with a Cage and a Tidal Blast not too far behind, and USA have got the clock, but they need to do something to get this, stop this clock getting value, because Tree's going to retake high ground, so they have to try and dislodge him from this position. You see Tizzy's made his way onto the high ground, hiding in the corner already.
Tizzy ready to go. Pin across.
Oh, parkour.
Parkour. Pushing it into the backline now. Checkpoint's on. DP up onto the high ground for Tree. He's going to rip the clock. He's going to miss that shot onto Saxton, though. Dropping down onto Tizzy, trying to find some value. Lep's about half HP. Has to be careful as well. 90% on the Tidal Blast here, but doesn't have enough range to actually heal up Tizzy. Tizzy's pinning back away from Lep as well, and it feels like Argentina, they've really screwed the pooch on this one. They're completely kiting away, and they're split off the cart. They're not getting a contest. It's so ugly.
We're about to have ults for this next fight, but they need to get out cleanly, regroup with Tizzy, and have a proper fight. They've still got a couple of players on coast. You can see Saxon, Lep, and Surreal. Quite a lot of players, in fact. Yuvi's going to go have a little look. Maybe realizes they're all there, though. Tidal Blast there. Shatter comes round. Tizzy there, trying to pin him off the map, but Infected somehow doesn't pick up that Malga with that one. Not sure how that one works. Infected trying to zone the backline, but back comes Tizzy. Now the cage onto Infected. A Sanctuary is out as Infected tries to hold his ground. There's a Reaper behind him as well. Saxon has the Blossom, but I think he's too low to use it. They have cleaned up UV. Infected goes for a final desperate pin. But Cart's being moved further away from them during all of this by Landon. So again, Argentina, they will win the fight. They had to spend a lot. Not really too bad, though. It was double support ult from USA.
Yeah, USA spent as well in that one, so it is still big yawn. USA spent really big in that fight as well. Double support ultimate is no joke. Persona hasn't had much luck with the overclocks yet, but we are close to the spin as well. Yeah, cozy as can be, Ashley, that's right. Now Persona, wide angle on the side, ready to rip the clock. Slides backwards actually, but they haven't even turned off close spawns yet. Taking all the optional damage in the world. Fire Strike gonna come out, but Persona, nice shot onto Tree. Saxton will be traded, not to be outdone. Lep's gonna get walled off, but he will escape off into the night. Slippery bastard. Now Persona swinging wide, forces TP out of Landon, and this is a real chance for Argentina to push. Lep dead.
Well, Lep goes down just at the start of the fight. Kitsune Rush out though, but Blizzard to try and respond. Tizzy's going to get frozen up here. Tries to turn the head away, but Zero's there to put big damage in as well. Kiriko TP's on. Forces for distraction. Zero's trying to finish the kill. Will finish off Surreal. Zero's trying to take everyone on right now. Has the ice block. Persona in trouble. Zero's trying to fish for that final shot, but Zero can't find it. Persona wins the duel, and Tizzy's killed Infected on point. And Argentina, they're winning the scrap.
Argentina winning the scrap again. This time they're going to get some serious meters after the checkpoint, and the ult's actually huge for them as well. Lep, if he can find a good Tidal Blast, it might just work. Exactly. TP up top. There's only a minute left as well. If it just works at the right timing, it could be the end of days for Team USA. They could be dropping a map to Argentina. All right. Up high ground now. Saxton pushing the flank. Clock comes out from Persona. It's a big flank. Tree kills her instantly. Fuck's sake. Tizzy in huge trouble at the back. Manually frozen by Zero. And it's all gone wrong for Argentina here.
Ballsy starts to it as well, but just Tree wins that duel, and before you know it, that's the end of it. We're going to try and see if I can catch anyone for a late one. TP out for Surreal, and Argentina will have to regroup, fight on middle. Now the ult situation looking a lot more reasonable for USA. 4-3, and that's kind of including Tizzy getting to this cage, which is
0.
far from a guarantee.
Tidal Blast comes out onto Tizzy here. Pinning deep into the backline. Pin doesn't catch anybody there with the Tidal. Tizzy's quite low, has to pin back to the cart. Now getting bocketed up by Lep. Saxon still has to spin. See if we can make anything happen with that one. Make sure we touch the cart. The cart has been touched. Big pin into the backline. Landon's going to Suzu for that. Cage is available. Oh, trying to get out though. Saxon with the spin. Drops. Kills the Ultraviolet. 1-for-1 trades at the moment, but we really need to use this cage, Tizzy. Surely we're not trying to clutch this out 4v4 without using an ult. They are, and it might actually pay dividends. Pins onto Infected.
Yeah, they
what
have to be greedy.
discipline. Wow, Tizzy. Oh, Persona's traded as well. They need more. They need a kill.
No more trades, no more trades.
No more trades. Don't trade,
There's still a Sojourn behind. There's a Kiri behind as well. Tree's found a trade. It's on to Tizzy as well.
Tizzy's traded with the cage.
It was the right call. They have to be greedy in this situation because they're playing from a bit of an ult deficit. They need an ult in this fight because they need to win. But now Tizzy is there, and oh, look how far away Tizzy is. They need to slow this one down. They need to buy so much time here, Argentina. They
Rep's
need the
gonna buy
cage. Meanwhile, Zera, he can just throw this Blizzard on point. They're going to force for Wraith and Blizzard. Saxon needs help.
Saxton!
Oh,
they get the touch. The Blizzard's out. The cage is
it's a
out.
Blizzard in the cage, though.
I'll see you in Valhalla, Tizzy.
No way to go on, and USA get it done in the end there. Managed that last fight very well. That late trade onto Tizzy probably makes all the difference, really. And USA double their lead.
Fuck.
Was it full cap? Yeah, it was meant to be full cap. I feel like, hopefully you guys... Yeah, it said, will it be a full push? I feel like I did it right.
Fucking shockingly tired. Morning, Pred.
Is it full cap and not Matt win? Yeah, because it was a yes and no, Pred. Oh, Narcoma. You did it right. Oh, Narcoma's had a mare, unfortunately. It'll buff out. There's always a chance to win it back.
Yeah, some coffee? Nah, I've had enough coffees. I reckon I'm good on that. Is this our second game of this conference?
Second of 4, yes.
Oh, fuck. Am I good on coffees?
There's a couple of big yawns on this Runa Safi, you know.
Yeah, but like, I feel like at some point you're just like you're not actually doing anything with the caffeine anymore.
Like diminishing returns.
Yeah. You're just like giving yourself heart palpitations without like any meaningful change in your level of alertness. I don't get the headache like ever, but
yeah.
After coffee number 7 or something, I start to feel like something a little physiological, you know? Like, I don't feel great anymore.
I feel like it's not even the coffee most of the time. It's just, I feel like if you're awake for a certain amount of time, it just starts to go.
That too. It's alright. It's just the classic America's patter. I'm tired. You tired? Yeah, we're both tired. Sucks to be tired, doesn't it?
Let's sit in silence for a little bit. Do you want a coffee? No, I've had a coffee.
I've had a few coffees, but, you know, it just poisoned me. Ornate water jug.
Let's bring back some of our bits. Can we recycle any of the bits earlier from the day? Fuck. I can't even remember any of them. Fuck. about Adam Sandler click.
I wish I could rewind today and do it all again. Katsuki, thanks for the gifts at the sleep time. Fuck.
Do you still live in the UK? I sure do.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
How
breakfast.
about that merger, huh?
Get out of there, stolen.
How about a nice
guys,
peaceful
we can make
marbles
it work.
race? Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Merging? Merging. Yeah. Merging.
Got stream up on my TV while I play mobile games, Agafat. Very good, Bimbo style. Very good.
You been live since 6 a.m.? Yeah, or just after.
So cozy.
Lot of Overwatch today.
You can't listen to this song anymore? It hits too close to home? You from Alabama?
Prove the best hit scan NNA? Yeah. Yeah. There was Korea on before World Cup today. Korea started up on Friday. China too started as well. But just a Swiss stage in China right now, so it's real sloppified.
This whole band died in a plane crash? Leonard Skinner? Really?
Oh, that's true.
They died? How many of Leonard Skinner died in the plane crash? 3 members of Leonard Skinner died in October 2019. 77 plane crash? Jesus fucking Christ.
When, sorry? You say
In
1977?
the 70s.
What?
Jesus.
No way. Never knew that.
Roll Tide. Shit.
Ooh, what are we even predding here?
Ah, well. Couldn't happen to me. I'm different. They were off the
You
plane
talking
at that
about
point.
plane crashes?
Yeah. Yeah. For me, it'd be like a Mark Wahlberg situation, so I'd be fine.
What's the Mark Wahlberg situation?
He said that if he was on the plane that was hijacked for 9/11, that shit would have gone down different, and he would have landed the plane himself after overpowering the terrorists with his bare hands. All right.
Ah,
yeah.
good of him.
Just a
Thanks,
reasonable
Mark.
take. Yeah, that's all right. Mrs. Nanny with the exclamation mark schedule is the first time command. I have plot armor.
Nice.
That's not how you polish, Fred. You type Garchi, please, and then you type the emote. You don't write polishing and then a bunch of fucking alerts. Come on. Come on, Fred. Do better.
Some type of alarm for polishing.
Pissing me off. All right, Rock comes out.
Is that what you
infected
think
with
ambulances do?
they're all dead. USA just walking over him now.
Yeah.
W Mark. Marky Mark does not lie. Look, if you want to hear some
Marky
more about
Mark.
Marky Mark, you should look up Marky Mark Vietnamese. Lots to read about in that situation. Tree takes down
Well, have you
Surrealist.
Have you played Marky Mark while USA are playing? I feel like that's your window.
Stop doing the one with the alert. Stop it.
He doesn't like it when you use the wrong emote combos.
Oh my god. There's something nice about just a single lep dead from each person when he dies. Not these walls of alerts. Like you lose the size and scale of what's happening in the moment if everyone's spamming 4 lines of crap, you know? A single lep dead for when he dies across 50 people is so much better than the spam with the sirens. Like, come on.
If Mark Wahlberg was here typing "Lep Dead" in chat right now, it would go down different. Guys. That's all I'm
This shit would
saying.
go down completely different. And God forbid you were Vietnamese if he caught you into that. Tree's gonna kill Surreal for a 3rd time. Unfucking believable. Poseidon's dead as well.
Surreal, if you will.
It is surreal. Lepsil, finally he's dead. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it right this time, guys.
Let's do it. Oh. USA have taken the first point.
See how much better that is? See how much better.
Point.
Yep, Sandy, I'll see you in 10
Isn't it?
minutes. You're timed out for 10 minutes for using the fucking large format. See you in 10 minutes. Buffer mode, yep. Anyone with the 10-minute fucking... See you after the map, guys.
No way you think we're getting 10 minutes more out of this map.
Oh my god,
But,
it's like playing whack-a-mole. Oh my god.
Gets in a rush out from Surreal. Landon will mirror that one on point. Matrix out, eating that one up. And USA will hold their ground for now. Still a big off angle for Saxon later in these rockets. Not too much meaningful damage though, as Argentina are very timid at their own choke. They have a flush to try and retake, but Infected's going to go first. Sanctuary out from Lep to try and keep them all alive. Tizzy has not been kept alive.
Tizzy!
Now they're going to push forward, tank advantage. Walking forward as Infected zones the backline here, and that means Saxon's going to be isolated on the angle, and that means Infected can walk forward for Chain. It's not going to stop Infected. He's all over this backline, and it's another clean fight for USA.
There they go, pushing in towards the spawn. See people trying to do like a little bit of a protest, like they're doing a single with the alarm, like they're not doing the big blocks anymore because I killed too many people that did it. But there's an occasional like protester with a single alarm, like hidden behind their back when they drop that left edge. But honestly, left edge just doesn't hit the same if he's not first picked.
The revolution starts here.
Yeah, exactly. The revolution dies here, kids. I am your dictator.
Can you hear the people sing?
No.
No, he's banned them all.
How could I find that?
It's going to be a clock at the choke. Zera's going to get rocked, having us to ice block there as well. Landon is behind. Lep has died before the fight really begins. And Landon with the flank here. He's crushed a couple of them. Zera will be able to just left click down the rest of Tizzy, and that'll be a second point for USA as well.
There he goes. There he goes. 2-0 lead for USA. It's time. You think your protest... I will remember this, Jerusalem. I will remember. Don't you worry about that. Alright, USA rotating aside. Good to hear that we're on some Kiriko's POV right now. You hear that Suzu coming out. Actually, first picked on command. I mean, there's a reason this emote exists, mate.
This isn't a chicken and egg scenario. It's very obvious which one came first.
Alright, Blizzard is out. Tizzy will fall instantly. Surreal's going to go down as well, and it's just a bloodbath right now. Genuinely a terrible day to be Argentinian, as USA is going to walk them over.
Ooh. Yep. One more, well, not quite one more attempt, 2 attempts technically, but USA, they got double support all ready to go. They've got the form up as well from Tree, so he's got the big bombs coming in. Landon's holding close, Kitsune rush in spawn, full tempo, full speed ahead. Landon tries to catch him early. The flip for rotation's pretty good actually here, but Tizzy needs help on the rotation. He can't make it.
Bouncing.
Where is Tree trying to go? He's just having a little bounce. Tree's not required for this fight as he tries to get onto the high ground. The rest of Team USA will do his work for him. Lep's actually found a trade here as they found Aga Bounce. Are they going to branch for bounce? Paxton doesn't want to bounce anymore.
Wait a minute. Argentina are going to cap the point. Boston's going to die.
Waiting.
I'm hearing this now for the first time. I'm not going to call it a comeback because it's not a comeback, Xavier.
Name a reverse sweep. That has not started from this exact situation.
Listen, there are some exotic circumstances like first to 2 and first to 4 series where I have witnessed reverse sweeps. Tree taking a lot of damage on the approach. Hook comes out from Infected. He's not quite going to catch Lep though. Slips off into the night. Boston swinging the left side, looking for another chance. Farah's marked him out early though, so no surprises here. Tree pops the Bastion bombs. He's looking for a target. A couple of bombs on a Persona. She's left dead.
Troublesome. Kitsune rush out from Surreal to try and turn it, but USA are swarming over him. Saxon, a single trade. It's not going to be enough. Leaps in for another one. Damage, but no kill. USA will get themselves back in control point, and Argentina have to scramble for another touch.
See you in 10 minutes, Jerusalem. Big Chungus, 90210. Thanks for the 2 months. Lep dead. Oh my god. Has Boston hit a hook yet? We're on Sierra now. Lep has the Sanctuary for the final touch. Who's touching, actually?
Sanctuary to get towards the point, but nobody's going to make it.
It's one of those.
One of those, USA. Thank you, Goobler, for 20 months. Welcome, welcome back.
Well, went about as well as expected. What
Yep, USA, heavy favourites.
No surprises. Let's listen to another American classic.
Marky Mark coming in hot off the presses.
Fuck, what's Marky Mark's clothing brand called? I used to get him on Instagram all the time wearing it.
I remember.
What's it called? Municipal! Yes! Municipal. Talking about how he stays prayed up in his municipal clothes. Such a fucking flog, man.
Just good value at all
Marky
times,
Mark,
you know? Just...
head to toe in his own clothing brand, talking about how he stays prayed up on a
Prayed up.
Sunday. Like, just... Oh, God.
Also, prayed up just... I don't know why. It just sounds like an innuendo for having a boner, you know?
It's
Like,
not.
I know it's not,
just
but
a part of
just...
the Christian grift for someone who was convicted of a hate crime in his 20s.
It would actually be way less troublesome if it was just he had a boner.
Saying prayed up
Unfortunately,
sounds
it's
so
worse.
performative. Yes. He was 16. 16. Okay. I was wrong on the age range. Damn, he got convicted of a hate crime at 16?
Waste no time, you know? Get straight into it.
Jeez. Mark Wahlberg would have beaten us alone with his bare hands. And he would have landed the plane. All right.
With his bare hands.
I mean, how else are you going to land a plane with your feet? Highlight of left getting bowled.
No, was it? It's a good bowler.
Of course, Trey's insane.
Oh, I feel like I'm hungry again, but I've had 2 meals.
Yeah, I'm just in that state where it's like I could mindlessly eat, but I don't think I need the calories.
It's like, yeah, there's like no value to it.
Yeah. I think I'm way over, actually.
I mean, I didn't eat that garlic bread, but I also kind of needed that garlic
The
bread.
dumplings
you
are calling you. I ate those shit dumplings today. Those are oily as. That was super calorically dense. Sunyon. Do you have much Chinese food in Oz? Actually, Australia is a Chinese satellite state. Of course we have Chinese food.
Cool. Lots and a lot of patriots out here.
Yeah, but like England does, probably like more.
Yeah, England has a lot of Chinese restaurants and stuff. Yeah.
England has like ultra Britified Chinese food.
Yeah, just make sure there's a few chips we can have. You know.
It's like
bit of Chinese if you don't have chips.
Chinese in the UK is like fried chips and curry sauce or something. For
You get
some
like
reason.
you get a lot of Chinese that also have like chippy
Duo,
chips
and
in them
you're
as well.
Basically locked in for Busan now.
Our
How has the team
CBD
been?
is
How's
Chinese.
the environment been? And yeah, how excited are you to play?
Salt
on
and chili,
land for World
everything.
Cup?
Yeah, I mean that's just the UK in a nutshell.
I mean, I'm
Just
super
fucking
excited
love
to start this team.
stodge.
We honestly don't have that much time together yet.
Little beige buffet,
we
mate.
did one practice so far.
Buffet.
I
You
wasn't
never
there.
heard
I think
that one?
Half the team wasn't
Put
there.
the beige buffet out, you know.
Matches.
Head down the
We're
pub,
kind of phoning
watch
it
for
in a little
ruggers,
bit right now,
get a little
but
beige
I'm excited
buffet
to
at
go with
half
them
time
there.
on the pool table.
Milan.
So
What
it's
a
this
treat.
Irish or
That's a good
Scottish
result.
guy talking about the spice bags.
What do you think the
I forget
practice
which
will
one
kind of
that
be
is.
structured
But,
like
yeah.
later on?
I don't think
Because
they
feel like we
appreciate
have
being
so
complaining.
many,
But, yeah.
amazing players on this team and so much depth when it comes to like hero pool.
Irish?
So with that in mind, how do you kind of like
Unfortunate.
structure practice to figure out what are your best compositions, what are your best players to play with? Like Hawk or Infected, that's going to be a big choice, and obviously it could be map dependent. Some people prefer to have one tank stay in through the entire game. So like, how do you kind of figure that out? Maybe that's a question for Junkbug, but how do you as a player feel about the fact that you can play so many different things with this lineup you have?
I don't know exactly how things will work, but I'm pretty confident. Like, we have players and coaches that know how to play every composition, you know, like every style. If I had to guess, I think we'll get closer to like the Korea event.
Spoon
And then
sells
whatever the
spice
meta
bags?
is, or whatever like style that we think gives our
Jesus
team the
Christ.
best chance, I think we'll probably
Didn't know
just
you
all
could
in
do
on
a
that,
spice
you know,
bag in a
whichever tank or
microwave.
whichever support line it is.
I got one
If you
final
have a
question
microwave
for
the
you.
size of yours, you
And
can.
we've been
Big John
talking about it
recently
over the
done
last
40
series.
Chinese dishes in 30
Looking
seconds.
at
I saw that actually.
USA
Guinness
or
World
Team
Record.
USA
He said it was one of the happiest moments
Do
of
you
his
guys think
life.
you're the strongest lineup going into a LAN event like
Have you not
this?
seen
I
this?
think
No.
He's a fucking
how deep
demon,
it is
bro.
as well.
You smash it out. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a lot.
40
That's a lot.
Chinese dishes in 30
I
seconds.
want to be
Guinness
one of
World
the strongest
Record.
rosters USA have filled.
I mean, this roster is super, super good. Like, I think for sure like it's 100% better than the last one. And then Overwatch patch, like the last World Cup was such a different game. I really don't know.
What's this, it, Toby?
All right, thank you very much, Landon.
Spoons have filthy
enjoy
deep fries as well
Busan,
as
of course.
microwaves. I'll
We'll
have you know.
see
Yeah, that makes
there,
sense.
and
Actually, of course, I can deep fry
congratulations
stuff.
on winning the group.
All right, I'm turning down Landon to hear about this world record. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, do you reckon watching it? I feel like Guinness World Records, the type of shit that instantly demonetizes a YouTube bot, is the problem. Otherwise, I would, you know, proudly watch Big John set that record again. I don't know. The main thing Spoons has going for it is the fact that it's cheap to get pissed. That's possibly the only thing it has going for it, really. Pork Hong Kong style chicken, Hong Kong style chicken, Shanghai style. Like,
Got the chips.
Like, I reckon I could read the transcript of Big John reading off the Chinese menu and I'd still be slower. Like,
it's effortless. Like the transition from like all the different dishes is just it's almost like one word.
It's the way he's just mentally going from top to bottom on the menu. That's so beautiful, you know.
Is in order.
why are you dissing Spoons? Okay, I mean I shouldn't speak ill of Weatherspoons because everyone in the United Kingdom will immediately just fucking come at me.
What's wrong with Weatherspoons, mate?
Exactly.
Cheap and cheerful.
Yeah, cheap and cheerful. Yeah.
You just want to pay $1 billion for your meal every time, huh? Oh, Moneybags! Moneybags over here wants to pay £1 million for dumplings he doesn't even like!
Can you read the map diff behind your cam? What? Map differential. It's 2-0 plus 6 for USA, plus 2 for Chile, 1-0, 0-1 for Mexico, -3, 0-2 for Argentina, -5. And I read those in mixed order just to confuse the muscles as to whether you know whether it's the win-loss for the series or yeah.
Was that a Guinness World Record?
Prawn crackers.
No. Okay,
No map
gonna
losses
drink.
for USA. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's that time of the stream where the drink would be killer. You're watching a quiet ad-free hero that came out 3 months ago? Is that what we're doing right now? Going to sleep, waking up, tidying my house, and back to see you still streaming. Aga. Yep. Well, that's what a long day at the office looks like for the the incredibly persecuted class of human that is Twitch streamer. Do you think I have the world record for Jinbang sent? Probably, John P. But I don't think it's a very competitive category. That being said, I fuck with that profile picture so heavy. You want to watch Cat Elements? He's last, right? I'm looking forward to Mexico, Chile. I really want to know what song Nasco is going to request. Because Nasco said he was going to do a song request when Chile was on. So I'm hyped for that. And I think Colombia, Brazil, like, that could have some legs. Everyone loves watching Hydron die, right? So I feel like all of these matches could actually be quite decent. Both of these could be competitive. I do wonder whether I need to do that last, heart rate fucking coffee for, like, no. Can I play this as a generic South American? Let's look up the artist's name. They're on SoundCloud, which doesn't feel very Wikipedia. Do they have a Wikipedia page? Eh? Enjoy Hilarium. It's a one-song band. Look, I'll give it a go. Give it a go. Your company's probably better than whatever the fuck I'm getting in that shitty drop. Did I miss something? Why was I censored? Because I want the lep dead spam to be one line spam of a single lep dead without the alarms, not a wall of alarms and lep deads, A good lep dead should speak for itself by the volume of the masses spamming it, not by the thickness of one person's message. Don't make me do it, Ashley. Don't make me do it. It's Super Gomez's birthday, by the way. Completely missed that, but 100% disagree with that philosophy. It's alright, Juice Jerusalem. When you have a Twitch chat with all the people spamming Left Dead in it, you can enforce whatever rules you want to. Unter, what's your favorite Pokemon? Don't really have one, to be honest. Pikachu. Unter, what's your favorite Ellis? Probably Ellis Ellising.
I'm back.
Fucking Juice Jerusalem. Guys, power to the people. Fucking fighting for his right. Like, yeah, that's fine.
Is it the protester?
He's back after his 10-minute timeout to fight.
Defiant and back on the streets.
Why does everyone and their mum know Ellis? Who is she? She's just a great emote streamer.
Is she even the artist behind them as well, or is it?
No, she's
like
not the artist. She's just a
the
bunch
channel,
of artists credited.
so like her
by
name's associated.
Yeah. She's just had a huge bank of like really famous Twitch emotes for a long time, and I mean like she has like 6,000 subs or something. Like, actually, insane job.
That's insane, actually.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it's recurring versus gifted, because like she's an oiler that I've seen like easily gift like 1,000 a month, but at the same time she probably has a crazy amount of recurring tier 1s because she does like forever badge farming. Like badge farming is a long con, right? Like if you do badge farming, you know,
like you did with the Cryana thing.
Yeah. But like if you do that over like a really long period of time, and you have like viewers that want to do the badge farm regularly,
kind of like drops essentially.
Yeah, but because if someone subs for a tier 1 for the first time and there's like a recurring component to that, right? If you do that over like an extended period of time, eventually like your sub count is going to naturally go like really high, you know?
Accumulate loads.
Like Warren,
different places,
like Warren, concurrent viewership wise, you know, like with OWCS or whatever, it's like I'll consistently have like higher view count than Warren, but like Warren has 3,000 subs like every month, you know? Because he's like because he's like he's been streaming for a long time. He's a huge streamer, right? Like if that's just how it goes, right? Like your base sub count goes up if you like stream over a really long period of time. If you've been doing it for years, and you get like lots of tier 1s over a long period of time, Oilers or no, like you get the recurring base, and then it's just how tier 1s go.
Temp wins the first one. I have a good feeling about Temp in his second one as well.
I got a great feeling about Temp in this drill versus Hydron. Jesus, Hydron, you are washed.
I feel like Hydron might make a comeback here.
They do call him the comeback king in this one. Well, there he goes. Oh, wow. I feel like he might actually go for at least a threat of a reverse sweep.
He's on a hot streak.
I can't close it, is my feeling.
You've got great intuition for these things.
I know. People tell me that I'm really good at intuiting stuff.
Actually, was he 3 HP when he hits his headshot as well?
As you know,
fuck.
Go on, Hydron. Go on. Does Hydron know that there's a Void on his team? Is this true? Stays quiet. Sunyan? Stays quiet.
Whoever wins for 1v1 gets the choice of whether they want to pick the map or whether they want to choose for who first and second bans. And whichever one they don't choose goes to the other team.
Oh, I see, Jam. Good evening, chat. I've been bird watching all day. Her actual name, by the way? Yeah, it seems that way. What am I listening to? That Beeper song, Hydron put me on that, by the way. El Beeper. Hydron came and linked this song. So, you know, if you wanna get into the mood for Hydron and co right now. Alright. Thank you for the flower bunnykins.
Can Brazil still
appreciate
set
that.
this into a funky situation, maybe? Yeah, but if Brazil win, it gets funky, and there's like tiebreakers and stuff. Colombia need to win to make it not messy. I've not looked into who's going to win the tiebreakers.
Ooh. so
right.
conflicted because LP for bangs, but Hydron recommended it. Hey. You're allowed to have taste.
Okay.
Even if you have questionable political opinions. Anyhow, it's time. 17, 16, 15, 14,
Right.
13, 12, 11, 10.
Just works. Really
Thank
proud of
God.
you of saying 12 as well.
Yeah. Usually by day 2, 14 hours
Day
in,
2?
12 is a skip.
There's no way. Yeah, you're getting better, mate. Your cognitive ability, improving. Brazil's not improving.
Hydron's
2 for
got
1 trade, so now player
Hydron's got
advantage.
2.
Hydron's going to get a second as well.
Go on,
Hydron
lobby
hits
admin.
down, not Sim. Able to carry right now. 3 versus 3. Hydron wants more. Chance to go top left. Avoids the slow too. His team. Chain comes out onto the Ram. Tries to hit that rock as well.
Nice
Big
rock.
damage now. More space for Hydron to work with. They have given a flip here, but Colombia on the back foot. Super Gomez spending this form just to live at the moment.
Oh, hey, homosexual. All right. Super Gomez pushing forward now. Still has the cap for now. Rocked off to the edge of the point, but not off it entirely. Slide up top. Watch out, Hydron. They're on your case. Bully charge rail will go wide for Temp, though. But still, Colombia hold on to the point. We've got to displace this absolutely treacherous Ramatra from the corner, but nobody can do it. Hydron tries to swing, tries to take the angle. Can't finish the job. Lich in the back. Ambitious moves here for Lich, but actually gets pocketed through it. Gets rewarded for their bravery. Super Gomez punches out Dalka. And after all this time, Super Gomez, I mean, the birthday buff is real. Gomez is going to make it happen.
I mean, he was stuck in the corner there for ages, but he came down swinging eventually. Colombia had the point for all of that fight. Now Super Gomez gets a late one and Spawn, a bit of help from Lich on there. Great situation for Colombia all of a sudden. They've got nearly all 5 ults as well. Brazil aren't far off the same, but Brazil, they only have one more chance on this retake.
One chance left here for Brazil. That's one first fight that is extended all the way through to 80%. Mocha with the Sanctuary could shut down Lich here. Temp is playing outrageously wide. Just full flanking here. This feels like an easy kill for the side of Brazil. There it is. Hydron will clean up that. TP on for Changed as well. Changed doesn't get the beat. But in main, there's big trouble coming. Blizzard for Ludwig, the streamer guy. And that is going to be 2 for Brazil. None for Colombia. Gomez with 16 HP in a form. Hydron, get out of there, son. Dalka with a rock to save the day. You ladies all right?
Oh, gonna make it work there in the end. Hydron gets the punish there. Temp, why did he start ever so deep, just on a flank by himself? Crazy way to start, and Hydron punishes him for it. Brazil back in control now, and they still have double support ult for this next fight. So 3 ults versus 3, but double support ult going to be very powerful, difficult to push into. The Sanctuary will do a great job shutting down either the Barrage or that Sanctuary.
Oh, Temp needs to find the angle here. No ice block, but Lich sneaking it up top. Big damage, though. Good God. Mocha, disciplined to hold on. Bazanella with the Kitsu up through main, but we need a kill for this one, Brazil. There's been no match from Colombia, but they don't find anything. Lich again on the flank, wrapping around behind. Overclock for Temp now, but here comes Lich. Barrage comes out. Sanctuary in response. Hydron again, just shooting rocks today. Takes down Lich. Push inside for Temp, but it ain't over yet. Brazil, they continue to fight for it. Dalka gets punched out by Super Gomez, though, and that is absolutely game losing. Dalka had the flux, goes down, and now Bazanella's in big trouble. No staying power on the point for Brazil. Hydron's going to have to do it all himself. He's dead.
Ram in his face, though. Nowhere for Hydron to go. Super Gomez will take care of that one. Now they're cleaning up the players behind point. Just supports left to throw themselves at it. And that will be Colombia closing out the first point.
Oof. Looked like they had a slim chance there. A very slim chance. Are we losing to... We are losing to Super Gomez tank? We? You... What do you mean we, Nero? Is there someone I don't know?
What part of Brazil are you from?
We are Brazil? Yes, maybe some of us. I don't know. I feel like Hydron was doing his bit. Hydron was really doing his bit. I was swinging wide, getting a lot of kills. I mean, the guy's got like 7 elims. The next best has like 2 or 3. So he's definitely doing something right. But Brazil having a bit of a hard time. Super Gomez just standing on point and making that happen. Occasionally, Brazil step too far forward and Dalka gets his lights punched out once. Backline gets run down once. Not proud to be Brazilian right now. Are you Brazilian, the bottom, mister? Or is this a we are Brazil situation? Early Suzu from Changed. Oh my god, what a fumble.
Oh,
Streamer
dear.
guy gets the opening pick. Great start for
Whoa.
Brazil.
Yeah, Bazanella nearly fallen off as well, but stays on Brazil with an early opening pick. That's the main source of healing down as well, so Colombia is going to have to give this one up before it starts. Brazil will get the first cap for free. No complaints from them on that one. And now, in control, they can get their Sigma up here, and this is where it can be quite difficult for the Ram, even with the speed, to actually find an aggressive way in, put the pressure on the backline. But Lich has actually got a big off angle here as Temp tries to come the other way, so Brazil have conceded a lot of space on both sides. Hydron tries to respond, going after this one, going after Lich, hits the shot too. Mock is taking care of Temp on the other side too. So with the CPS shut down, the rest is easy for Brazil. And a second good fight.
There we go. 2 in a row for Brazil now. Wide angle would be nice for them to keep on pressuring this walk. Lich on the far. I feel like this is really awkward to retake with. I don't think the space is all that. Really low skybox on this map. Not a lot of rooftops to fly on towards the point side. You can obviously pop over the wall, but it ain't all too easy if the enemy team plays the wide open side. You can't just flank on to the backline. Lich pushing over to the right-hand side. Hydron might be able to mark this out. Mock has been taken down by Super Gomez. What's just happened here? Lich is fully flanking behind, but Dalka's getting their lights punched out now. And Brazil, they've fully crumbled under the pressure.
It's not a little bit too easy for Colombia just to walk up into a comp that's designed to hold the corners very effectively.
Well.
Punish for Ram. Didn't really see any of that. Weren't able to get the chain into the rock and the Mayfreeze, anything there. I'm not going to move over onto the cast now. Going to have a better matchup into the Farah in particular.
How much of the clock did he just delete?
Probably at least in 70-odd% range, right?
That's crazy. Well, cast swap going for gold in the neutral. Lich up top. Going to get marked out by Hydron. I suppose Hydron sees the Farah as a huge issue, especially with all these flanks coming through. Push up to the corner here. Bazanel's going to go for that high-tempo Kitsu. Hydron rolls forward just to get involved in the fight. Bit of damage out onto Gomez, but where's Lich? Lich can carry here. A flanking barrage. I haven't seen Lich in too long. Fan the hammer. Super Gomez. Wah! Disappears. Ludwig going to take down 3, though. Lich with 3. Insane stuff. Brazil not able to get that Sanctuary off. Now it's just Dalka and Hydron. Hydron might still be good for it, though. Shields up.
Temp. Oh, Temp's going for it now. Takes down the Sigma. Kratos on his back, getting involved on the point. Shuts down Hydron as well. And Colombia will win the 2-2 clutch. Temp there, stopping to type a little something. And Colombia back in control.
Oh, unreal carry there from Lich. Hydron does a lot in that neutral, plays life, flanks the side, but Lich just gets it done. 3 kills with the barrage. Money can't buy that. Now, Brazil on the retake. 4 ultimates to work with. Colombia only have their support ultis, but big mountain decline. Pushing right side, going face to face with the Ram. Rock comes out early, misses Super Gomez. Let's get a flux going, Dalka. Let's see what we can do. Beat for Kratos' son, playing far behind at the moment. Sanctuary push here, actually going to try and aggress with that one. Beat comes out. Lich will not receive it. Dron going to pop the high noon. Finds one. That's 3 for 0. Brazil, they take it here, and there's 1 fight remaining. Only a Kitsu in the tank for Colombia.
Chance to hold forward if they want here, but in many ways, Brazil just have great ultimates to deal with this Kitsune rush. A Flux, maybe a Blizzard thrown underneath it, can combo those ults, guarantee a couple of kills. Even if you just hit the Ram there, you should be able to kill him through this situation. Only 1 Suzu to try and prevent 2 ultimates, so big ask on the side of Change. Plus, they've got to walk through, get past these Maywall timings, get past all the Sigma damage as well. Flux comes through for choke. It's huge. There's 3 of them in this one as well. Freeze underneath. Temp is going to get frozen off the map as well. The combo's brutal. And Brazil, they have a Farah behind, but they should have done enough to close out the map here. They just need to find the late touches. They got him.
Spectacular. Lich up top, dead, early, Changed, coming back, not going to get the touch. And we're going to a 3rd point. Very nice. Peace and love. Viva Moldova.
Peace.
You got lost. You're lost somewhere, mate. Oof. Got to stand up some more. When's the last time I got out this chair?
Glued to the seat.
Feels that way.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Changed.
I feel like we've been here a while.
The Eliminator. God.
Keep those assists coming though. 1k damage. Just. All right.
All right.
More of the same from comps both ways. Maybe Dalka going to start up a Ramattra this time.
Who has 1k damage?
Still Kirilucio.
Colombia's Kiriko. All right.
The healer. Wow, oh, look how sneaky Colombia are.
Area.
It's an ambush.
What the hell is this? Ah, pure genius.
I missed the wall.
Pure genius from Colombia there. Love the pocket strats coming out. Form timing now for Dalka, swinging hard, and Gomez has absolutely lost this neutral down to the ground. Suzu for nothing. Gomez continuing to block. First bodies on the point for Colombia, but an instant match for Brazil. They drop down. Mocha goes for the turn, down below, dies for it. Oh my god. Brazil now. Huge deficit without their Mizuki. Hydron on the side, trying to get the clutch, but he can't. He can find the headshot onto Temp. Ludwig will go down. Streamer guy, no! Dalka's triple ankle. Dron gets a
Hydron.
second, but it's still not enough.
Lost for Ram in the front, so Hydron's going to have to concede for space. He still has pocket, so he can keep swinging, looking for another late pick. But there's a full-pocketed Ram on point, so Hydron can give a rail. Body shot onto Lich, actually. Now Hydron's going to take the high ground. Looking to challenge here, runs into Temp. Disruptor shot behind him, so Temp is committed to the position. Down to half HP, slides out now. This means Hydron has the high ground, and look how close he is to the clock.
He's already got the clock. He rips it early. High ground, good position, but can't actually find the angle to kill any of these backliners. Pushing deeper, gets pushed, but nobody's pocketing him. Like, he's got 2 flex supports. How's nobody helping him in this moment? Unbelievable. Just insane.
Now
Dalka's going to find Lich, but they're not clutching this without Dron. No way.
Nah, Temp's unchallenged now, just gets on the high ground there, or even stagger out the Ram a little bit here. Dalka's going to go down late. 2 good fights for Colombia. Now, going to be... I was going to say 4v4, but this Mayo is so slow from Ludwig. It's actually going to be Colombia with more layers to start with. They've even got the clock if they want to go early, try and force some of these ults from Brazil out before they get to point. Maybe the Sanctuary or Kitsune Rush, so they can't get true value and force the objective at the same time, Brazil. But they've restaged to a more defensive, a bit more of a default hold. They're going to clock now, though. Headshot onto Mocha. They come in, slide away from Temp. Will get out. Suzu's out of this one as well. And Brazil have avoided using an ult in response to this fight.
Yeah, no ultimates for Brazil. It was an easy kite. All they had to do was soft backstep TP for change. Kitsu off the top rope now. One matched by changed. Still an even fight. But Dalka boxing up. Look at Temp. Lost in the source. Caught underneath. B comes out for Kratos on 4v5. Blizzard on the point from Streamer Guy. Catches Gomez. And that's 2 for Brazil. They have gotten all the way up to 90%. Oh, Colombia. So it is going to be a last fight. If Brazil drop the point from here, they are going to drop the map along with it. They have ultimates though. Dron closing on a second overclock. Dalka and Mocha both have ultis to match as well in the form of Ram and Mizuki.
Good old situation for Brazil. Going to get up to a second clock real soon as well in all of this. So a fairly decent looking situation for Brazil to actually stage for comeback on this final point of Antarctic Peninsula. They'll start on the high ground now as Super Gomez moves over. Throws a slow on the back line as Temp swings onto that.
Streamer guy.
Block has been forward. Ludwig's in trouble. Has to drop a defensive wall.
Point
force is coming out during all of this now. Is anyone going to get on it? Mocha, I think, goes for the first touch, but they need a more final permanent body on that. Now the Sanctuary to take the fight. Annihilation available for both. But Super Gomez frozen, gets taken down, fully perked up, and it's all making all the difference for Ludwig. Now they'll chase him back into spawn. Really great fight actually for Brazil, because that was just for Sanctuary for that one.
Can you pause for a second? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
Just works.
Just works. Now, we're closing in. Dalka's still with the Annihilation, but Dron has an overclock. Let's see if we can heal him this time when he uses it. Now, Brazil, they're still not in last fight territory. There's still more time. Lich has the Blizzard as well. Got to be so careful in this tight choke up top. Annihilation from Gomez. Are you taking the piss? That was the worst ult I've seen all World Cup. No word of a lie. Like, that is insane.
Hydron's going to clock back now as well. Super Gomez isolated on point. They want to go above, but Hydron slid into a Blizzard. Tries to find the shot. Dalka goes down. It's a huge freeze from Lich, but it only has been a 1-for-1 trade. Manual freeze, but Temp still has the clock going. Takes down Ludwig, and most importantly, Super Gomez survives, and he's got his feet on point. Mocha's getting the next touch. Bazanella nearly has a Kitsune. Dalka coming back on the Doomfizz. Brazil, no choice but to keep this one going. Suzu on Bazanella. Kitsune
Dead with ult!
with it. Changed with the headshot. Disaster. Dalka is back now, but without the Kitsune rush, there's no turning it around. Super Gomez will fall, but Colombia will take the first map.
Oh god. Brazil have like whatever the opposite of plot armor is. Like they just can't fucking win.
It's just... Oh.
That's a disaster, man.
What's that law when it's like everything that can go wrong will go wrong?
Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Next song.
Plot holes.
I'll do
Looking at
Shakira.
29 and 6 for Hydron. 25 and 7, not too different really for Temp, but tough one. Important game for Colombia. Good start for them.
Be right back. You're in charge.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think she's
All right. Red's open for the next one if you want to. Oh, feels like a real winding down moment here. Well, we've got this game, and then we've got, is it Mexico, Chile next? So Colombia are officially in, right? Do they win the... We did some napkin math. I think they are in. You think this map was just enough, just right here and now? I've not... Because obviously they could end up in like a three-way tiebreaker 1 and 2, but I don't know how the tiebreaker goes beyond that. But couldn't they get into a three-way tie with Brazil if Brazil won? Yeah, Finland have played and unfortunately been eliminated already. Really tough group and a tough start for last World Cup's third place team. They did a 3-0 to win the three-way tie. Brazil. Ooh, hey. But there's no way this helps Puerto Rico or anything, right? In this situation. Map difference in the tie. Okay. Okay. That's a little anticlimactic, isn't it? But great result for Colombia, really. I don't know many people who would have predicted Colombia coming out in this group. I don't know too much about Americas. I was going to win Brazil. I'm 99% sure I'll take that as the Natsuki guarantee. Put the stamp on it. I'll check in on Unter's chat. Make sure everyone's okay. Everyone seems okay. Shakira's playing. Everything will be fine. Play RKVA. Thanks, Skewed. I'm not okay. You're fine, Hilarium. Hi, Cheeky Monkey. I saw you in disguise trying to trick people. Being relatively cheeky. Relatively monkey-like. Can you ban Cheeky Monkey? Why'd I do that, Beast? Fucking chimpment. Stock has never been higher. Oh, hey, Tiago. GG's for earlier. Turned into a bit of a scrap on those last couple of maps, no? But, we did it. GG's, though. Brazil win. Who will qualify? What was it? I think Colombia qualify anyway. I think that was. We've got the Natsuki guarantee. Brought back. That's a win in my books. Yeah, no, Landon Barney. That Circuit Royale. Not straightforward for us. What's the countdown saying? Oh, we got heroes. Mizuki, Ramatra.
Huh?
Mizuki, Ramatra bans? Yeah, we've been talking about I think this just means Colombia are through. That's our current theory.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Even if
Off the
Brazil
rack,
3-1,
thanks for
then
10 months.
Colombia have the best.
Business.
Also, Colombia have just done it then. Congratulations to Colombia.
They just qualied with that map win?
Yep. It
I
gives
think,
them the,
I think Brazil
win
can't
3-1
qual,
now.
right? Yeah. Because Brazil had
Yeah,
to...
'cause-
I think Canada had
3-0.
to 3-0 as well, no?
Yeah.
So it might have already been over because Canada dropped a map.
Yeah, but Canada are just out, like, because they're just 3-0 in their maps, right? They're just standalone first.
Oh, yeah.
If Brazil win, we go into a 1-2 tie between the 3 other teams. But in that situation, Brazil would have needed a 3-0 to have something.
I see. But yeah, Brazil...
But Colombia have, with that map win, Colombia have actually just done it.
So now Brazil are going to be psychologically broken because their chances are gone, but maybe the pressure off. When do reruns start on
Maybe
time? I don't
the
think they're
pressure
doing
off.
reruns, brother.
Nah, it's going to be running all the way through, I reckon, with this much Overwatch.
You reckon they're going to leave them on? I hope not.
Well, you said you wouldn't go to bed until the drops are off, so...
I mean, Hardy was asking to raid trade. I'll probably flick him over to him pretty quick, to be honest.
Little flick. Yeah, I'm probably going to go pretty much straight to bed. What do we got? This series plus one more after it. That'll get us close to midnight, up at 6 AM the next day. Yeah,
What's the question mark? I love that the drops are completely RNG and no one can know when they turn off. Yeah, I love that part of it too, Tikazu.
That's my favourite part.
Yeah, honestly, that thing that kind of like determines everything about the view count. I like the randomness of it. Ah! You know, it's like a Frogger thing.
Wacky. Oh, wacky drops. Are they coming? Are they stopping?
Ah! Yeah, it's just like gambling. All right.
Day 2 patter. Mauga, Kiri, Lucio, and Reaper. Sojourn, a good old-fashioned Mauga mirror, and both Reapers are dead. Both Sojourns have found the kill. Parity between Brazil and Colombia at the start of this new Junk City, but now the chase is on and Temp has been separated. Now just Hydron as the only hit scan left. Free reign to get some rails off this Mauga. Take off a few more heads. He's on point Super Gomez, but where can he go? Oh, he can just get out, I guess. The chase is on. He's just left. Oh.
Guy's out. All right.
Easier than I expected.
Yeah, nice.
Just leave.
Knows how to make it look easy, this guy. All right. Now, Brazil in control, but without any stakes, which kind of makes it harder for me to stay locked in for the game too. Does anyone else get that feeling? Suzu comes out now. Dron's going to find Temp again, now that it doesn't matter. Ludwig, good for a kill onto Lich. Streamer guy, pin across for Gomez. Big stomp, but, I mean, we already know where Gomez is headed. Actually, it's not that Gomez is locked in for BlizzCon, actually. Wait, are they?
Yeah, that's a conversation we were just having.
I thought it was just Brazil locked out, not Colombia locked in.
Oh no, it's all set, I think.
Oh.
Natsuki said he was 99%, and I trust him.
But there's
Not
got
with
to be
my
more
life.
games. There's got to be
Life is
more
something
games
else.
tomorrow, right? Like, are they all already at 1-1-2 after this?
No, so what they've done a weird schedule where all of the games for Brazil and Colombia's group happen today. So their group,
Oh.
I forget if it's A or B, theirs finishes today, but the other group finishes tomorrow.
Is Chile in the other group?
Yes, Chile is in with Mexico, USA, I believe.
Okay,
Mexico, USA, and Argentina.
Still lurking sleeping Nessa. Marathon effort. Dron's just killed everyone now that it doesn't matter. God damn it! I mean, to be honest, he's been killing everyone every time, regardless. You know, this isn't much of a change. This time he got killed when he ulted. Like,
27-6 on the first map. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's been hot for a bit today.
It's a losing player scoreline for sure. On your Dron. Keep it coming. Hi, Dron. Thank you. It's a rough day to be Brazilian, you know? It's not coming home, guys. It's not coming home. All right. Next point, Ludwig playing forward early on. TP to the side for Lich. No Greg arrive. Beat comes out. Counter beat from Kratos. Oh, booped or something. That's a solo beat, I want to say. Maybe a two-man beat. Maybe Gomez got it too. But that is a disgusting beat for the Colombian Lucio. And that's going to be a hard push for Brazil, yeah.
If you're fighting between a single and a two-person beat, you're already in trouble.
I'd say.
Could have still out this Malga for a little bit. Spin available for Lich in the next fight. Super Gomez way closer to the next cage fight. So a big combo available for Colombia to try and make this retake work. If Barzanella can get to the Kitsune rush, get it off in the cage, maybe Suzu the first bit of a blossom. There's still a chance to turn it. Tough one, but Brazil, they really need this Kitsune rush before they can commit to this next one.
Trash Star, baby, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Enjoy those free spins on the Aga slot machine. All right, Colombia now. Spin available. Let's see what Lich can do. Hiding in a corner, but Lich has to retake, so this hide won't continue forever. TP being tempted up onto the high ground. Doesn't go for it, though. No point touch, no nothing. Colombia just cranking it. Super Gomez starts walking towards the point. Gets underneath. TP underneath for Lich as well. Spin timing, perhaps. Oh, blind two. Oh, little Wraith there. Then Mocha's going to go down inside of the cage. Ludwig will fall as well. Super Gomez's cage taking the big clock from Drawn. Show us what you got, son. He's got 2. He's got 3.
Oh, he's got it.
He's got 4. Oh, Hydron, when the stakes don't matter. You are amazing. 5.
Little ace for Hydron there to close out the second round, and Brazil are hitting back in a big way. Too late, but a big way, and that's going to be 2 in a row for Brazil. Cage advantage for Dalka in the next one as well. Spin real close, and yeah, Brazil looking good here on New Chunk City.
Chat full asleep, not one spin. Yeah, nobody. What's going on right now? Is the whole chat asleep? Jazz Widow's cozy. That's kind of close, but you know, I'm just not seeing a lot of spinning happening in the chat. Come on, guys. All right. 2-0 lead for Colombia here. Oh, for Brazil here. Now that it doesn't matter. Dalka stepping forward, trying to set all of Colombia on fire early on in the piece. Thanks for the flower, Muesli. Sadly, I can't spin, so have a flower. Come on, Muesli, beg for a sub. Do your job. Pin on for Super Gomez. Temp's going to take down Barzanella, but Gomez will be traded out. Dalka drops the cage. Kitsu from Change comes out after 2 players are dead. And Colombia, they just have the losing gene now that they're locked in for land.
Bare minimum effort from Colombia here. We'll get our map and we'll go. They can beat that?
Fuck it.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Win a fight.
Dalka.
Beat works. It's going to be spin versus a clock and a beat real soon from Colombia. Brazil will hold close at this choke. Maybe a chance to go early if they really want, or just crash out on this. You can see Ludwig going right-hand side now, seeing what they are, but it's a far side rotation from Colombia, but here they come, looking for the spin. Counter pin comes through. Ludwig's going for it. Suzu's out. He tries to spin through. So much from Ludwig. They all go down, by which I mean 2, and they've been traded really aggressively. Dalka's going to go on, but Temp hits for shot. Barzanella around the corner, though. Barzanella, Lich is low. Barzanella can keep taking a few pot shots here. Lich has to TP out, trying to get the regen. Will regroup onto the point, and Colombia will just about get the flip, but Brazil can come right back into this.
Looks like Bazanella's going to sneak out on the side, makes it back to her team, and now it's time for Brazil to push in one more time. Dron has a clock. We all know how this ends. Kratos drops the beat. Dron gets his head ripped off. That's how it ends. We all knew that was coming, right? Counter clock from Temp is money, and the kills are absolutely flowing. Colombia, they're back in on this flashpoint. It ain't over. One more recontest for Brazil, though.
Yeah, they are pushing into a cage and a blossom. Brazil don't really have the ults to fight this. Maybe they can get a Kitsune rush, but it's still tough, as we saw in the earlier example. What they can do, though, is they can take this fight nonetheless, try and force out a few of these powerful ults for the next fight. You're going to see very early from Super Gomez. He goes in, counter stop comes back on the other side. Super Gomez doesn't commit the cage, though, but they've done big damage to Dalka, and now he's locked in the cage. Literal swing round the corner. Barzanella has the Kitsune rush, but they can't get the touch with when this cage fight is taking place. So good fight choice location from Super Gomez, and Colombia get a round back on the board.
Any oilers in the chat that can gift me a sub, says Ripclaw, then immediately post the dono wall because no one's giving you shit. Alright, Brazil. Now, maybe if you're lucky, Katsuki can gift someone that doesn't exist again. That's about as good as it's going to get for the rest of tonight, I suspect. Barzanella with the Kitsu for this next turn, but Lich hiding in wait with a spin. You've got to be careful of this one. Lich has been very sneaky as of late. Stepping up through main. Colombia in control of the point for now. Rail goes wide for Hydron. Kitsu comes out for Bazanella. A bit before the unlock. The early kite is good for Colombia, but the push is on for Brazil. They want more. They're out for blood. The cage goes down. No, it doesn't. The Kitsu comes out, though, from Changed, and it's too late. Colombia, they've fallen over.
Kitsune rush to lose all your teammates at this one, and that's going to be a great start for Brazil on this point. They'll even stagger out Valkyrie a little bit here. Now they've got the spin, and they've got the cage to hold at the choke. Counter spin on the side of Colombia, but no cage of their own, so Brazil have the combo that could be the finisher. They're even closer to beat as well. Everything's looking up for Brazil in terms of finishing this one off. They just need to nail this combo. It's Colombia who have to find a big outplay with one of their DPS ults here. They could possibly just wait for beat. It's kind of one fight no matter what they do at this point, but they're just going to go. Clock to start it now. In comes Stalker, tries to get the cage onto it, locks it up. No, stopped out of it! Cage is cancelled. They spin anyway. Huge stop. The beat comes out from Mocha. Hydron's going to find the kill. Doesn't make the difference in the end. They have the ults to get them over the line. Brazil will be able to clean this one up. No trades. They'll get a late kill onto the Sojin here too. Oh, maybe Mocha will die. Hydron clocks for it now.
It's
in
drawn.
the spawn, making the touch hard. They go. Yeah, he's just in spawn. Wait, can Tracer give a touch? He can't.
Fuck.
Brazil will tie us up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
A little closer than some might have liked, but they make it work. Alright. Brazilian music. Famous.
$34 and 4 for Hydron, 29 and 4 for Dauka. Shit. They're right back. What are we saying here? Look, guys, I'm 16 hours into the stream, and Natsuki gave me a 99% guarantee. So unless he can explain it really clearly with some stats, you've got to try and overturn Natsuki's ruling here. Hey, Sam. Yeah, I'm alright. You know, at the tail end of it now. Game and a half left. Probably Finland, Sweden was the best game, Souls. It's 100%. I mean, Natsuki wouldn't be lying. I believe they, you know, got it wrong. They said they just did like napkin math on it.
Is there a bookie chat?
Brazil can still make it, by the way. Guys, can somebody just be smart and figure it out?
Kratos is a DPS player, not a main support. Colombia has a main support on their roster. They just choose not to play him. That's because main supports are terrible. We've already done the beat.
Somebody just crack it down here, guys, you know? We sure did, Animus. You're asking a whole lot from us? If Brazil win 3-1, they make it. So we need to put Natsuki in the Brazen Bull?
No.
I just need you guys to come to a consensus, okay? That's all we need. Just...
It's
breaking it down,
Should I
Flash
go to sleep?
Macarena.
You should. You should. No team with a negative win-loss deserves to make it. Well, that's sort of just part of the course for this side of the conference, isn't it?
What do you want to do? Send none of them?
I could get around that.
What do you just send none of them? Oh yeah, and then you get the bucket with just an empty
Oh my
team.
god, I would fuck with the empty bucket so heavy. Mod-colored name for homosexual? Perfect, mate. Come on, Dennis. Does the OWWC page get updates mid-game? Example, map wins? It tends to, Dak, but it's a volunteer-run website, so it really depends on whether somebody is actively updating the match ticker at the time. It usually is
Yeah, I think
updated live.
we've still had cover all day. Yeah. Sometimes you'll get like a few delays for like the tables and stuff, but they're normally pretty on top of it. But I've not been keeping an eye. I've been locked out for the last few. I reckon they're okay for it. Yeah, it's got Colombia and Brazil on. Stats look like they're going in as well, which seems pretty promising. I reckon there is a stray new Queen Street here. I think it's meant to be New Junk City. I'll let them know.
Tune. Does the OWWC page get updates mid-game? For example, Maps 1.
Are we in a time loop? Didn't we just have that question?
I think I reread the question.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, I think I reread the question.
I get
and
stuck
my
in a
brain was just
loop.
gone. Yeah. We're just there. We're in the loop stage. Sorry.
Look, guys, this is what we're working with. We so need you to figure out if the stakes are real or not. Look at what we're working with.
Greg, I'm not like Xavier. You can't like change the color of your name and fool me with that question, mate. I read the names.
I've gotten way better at it. It's the ones where I sit down, you know, and I'm like reading as I sit down.
Don't fucking come on tennis me after that, cunt. Unbelievable.
Oh, but it's GG.
It drops on then? Come on, Rennis.
What's the conclusion? Have we come full circle? Now it's just GG's. Work done, kebab orders, life is wonderful. Ah, that's the dream. Imagine if work was done and we were just eating a kebab.
Imagining.
All right. Are we back where we started? Natsuki's 99% guarantee holds. All right. Stakes off. Brazil are going to win.
No stake?
No stakes. Colombia have done it. Brazil are now just doing it for the love of the game and the pride of a nation.
All right. Put the house on Brazil. You're losing the house, dog. All right. For Brazil, do a numbers check. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
Oh, this is for me,
34.
sorry. 36, 35, 34,
Yeah, it's all right, it's that time of day, mate.
32.
Works. Just
Does there be
works.
TV update during the games?
Basanella Yusuzu, Hydron is dead to temp and a stomp. Dalka's gone as well. And yeah, I'm just going to put the music back on for the next fight.
Colombia with powerful start. Taking an early lead on Runasapi. Can we pretend there's stakes? We sure can. Cage advantage is significant for Super Gomez here as they get up to the next corner. Just more Malga Reaper. It's an interesting choice, really, but Super Gomez has pre-fighted Hydron. How's that happened? Does anyone know?
John!
Wait, Dalka's done the same to Temp. These Sojins are made of paper.
Paper mache Sojins. Many such cases, especially in the Americas Conference. Now, Ludwig pushing in. Changed will go down, and the Brazilians are back with a vengeance. Kratos untrades streamer guy. Gomez will fall, and it is Brazil all the way. Dron's actually back to clean up Kratos. So, that is going to be second fight for Brazil. Colombia need to take a little bit of a step back. Take a breather, come back in for another fight. Does the OWWC page get updates mid-game? For example, Maps 1 at Unter? I'm not sure, actually. I'm on a call with the owner of the website, though, so I can probably ask him maybe afterwards. But Basanella now up through main.
Drop me an email.
I'll drop you an email. Oh, wait, it says you're out of office until Monday.
Don't worry, I'll get my PA to respond.
Paper Mache Sojin number 1 has gone down. Super Gomez is caged on 1 HP and died in the middle of it. Lich Greg arrive? Oh my god. 3 with the spin for Lich. It's just supports for Colombia. It's just Dron and Dalka for Brazil. But I feel like Dron and Dalka got that.
That's an absolute scrap, isn't this one? Really back and forth. No one's got a significant lead yet. No one's got checkpoint. Plenty to play for as Dalka's going to be forced back from the respawns. Both teams will regrow and just go for another round here on middle. Kitsune Rush is available for both. Kratos Sun has the beat advantage. Mocha needs a few more percent, but Kitsune Rush is very early, so it might just be a cheeky kite if they can do this one. And yeah, kite's good from Colombia.
Yeah, nice little kite there from Colombia. Looking good. Brazil now, they get to push back in, but Kitsu advantage for Colombia, so it's a scary situation. Beat comes in from Mocha, catches everyone but Bazanella. Clock now from Dron, show us what you got, son. Big damage out, spin comes through from Ludwig. Streamer guy gets none. Will clean up Kratos on the back end of it, but they've lost their tank. That is a very painful trade. Super Gomez actually extremely low, but now it's a clock for Temp sliding forward, finding a target. Ludwig, Streamer guy in the open. Bazanella goes down to Lich off screen. Temp's going to take down Streamer guy into the Wraith, and Colombia, they're right back on.
Right, back on. This next fight will be for the checkpoint as well. But they've already got quite fast, so going to be a difficult touch if Brazil want to throw themselves for it. They're only going to get their next wave of spawns right now. So it will be a tough one. No ults with which to do it either. I think Colombia don't have any ults yet, but if that Blossom becomes available partway through the fight, Lich has been finding big value with a lot of these. Dalka can pin for it if he wants, but doesn't go for it. Instead, they'll concede for cap, and Colombia will go back to this high ground slope. And maybe we'll be pretty happy to just play this one slow, get their cage, get their Blossom online.
Primrose has a headache? Oh no, Prim. I'm so sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing I can do. So just keep it to yourself next time. Alright, Hydron pushing forward from men, fully charging up the rail on Lich on the side. It's at that stage of the day. Super Gomez running around the corner. But, oh man, Mokka's going to go down as well. That's rude.
Oh, Cage available, Blossom available, Kitsune Rush available for Colombia. A lot of the tools they could want, but Brazil have plenty to throw back in their face as well. Big ult trade on the horizon. Cage comes out, Super Gomez responds. Blossom available for Lich, drops that one, gets Vesuji to spin forward as well. Big damage over that, runs them over. Hydron no chance to clock back. Big win for Colombia. Remember, they got checkpoint on the previous one, so this will be adding meters to their lead at this point, extending that one. And all they have to do is worry about this overclock from Hydron.
Fuck off, homosexual. Alright, Hydron, clock available. Dronny's going to go down up top, though. That's not a good start. Mocha down as well. No, Colombia is stacking it up now. It's not going to happen, man. Oh, no. Nobody cares about the removal of Agafaps. Like, nobody.
Start a petition. Get a petition going, see how many signatures you get. Gonna be Temp with an overclock here, but it seems relatively early, so not much more than a Mauga to shoot at. But luckily, this Mauga's just gonna fall over, as this Mauga seems to be made of paper mache as well. Hydron will clock right back, but not too much to look at, except for a Mauga, but now a beat over the top. Mokka nearly has a beat to match if they want to, but with no Mauga, will they go for the clutch? No. No, they will not.
Ooh, Super Gomez pushing further now. Brazil, the honor of your country is on the line, and it ain't looking all too good. Dron losing a clock turn. Hate to see that. Pushing so far forward. Bazanella getting run down in spawn. Where's Mokka? The side fight?
Mokka?
What the fuck?
Why was he having a look at Coast? No one was there. Alright, Brazil have a chance for a regroup. They got a beat advantage. They got a Blossom coming back as well. But the lead is significant for Colombia. Brazil need to get it together and get it together fast. Look for a few clean fight wins here, as Colombia are actually slowing it down, playing for a few of their own knocks, just taking a back step.
Gomez pinning back through main. Still beat, spin. Good ultimates to get back into this one, but when you're given 130 meters, doesn't really feel like there's much recourse in that regard. Big stomp early on, no kills converted from it. Ludwig is just dumping damage into Gomez's back, but Lich Greg arrive, comes in from behind and just takes the fight into their own hands. Colombia are going the distance, mate.
3 minutes left, but they might not need it. Brazil have 4 ults coming back. You eat paper mache for breakfast? Doesn't sound like a reasonable diet, but might be worth a try.
That sounds ridiculous.
Gonna be 4 ults for Brazil, nearly 5 on the comeback, but they need to win a huge number of fights in a row. And Colombia again just taking these back steps, building up their own ults, letting Lich get behind. They spot him though. He's got the Blossom, but the combo in the front from this one. Lich isn't even going to throw it in. It's ultimately a 2-for-1 trade, which isn't the worst result for Brazil, but Colombia will be happy to bleed out that big combo.
Bleed for the moment. Now a push forward for Brazil. So they're just going to be able to come back in with ults again, aren't they, man? Double DPS, beat for Kratos, just around the corner. Dron going to have to go absolutely nuclear with this overclock if you want to stand a chance on this map still. Close spawn's disabled, not going to be blocked by Gomez. Doesn't know about how close spawns work in push, obviously, because he's a rivals player. Dron's going to die instantly during his overclock. Beat comes out from Mocha, but it's too little, too late. Bazanella's found a trade, so it's still a 4v4. Not the ult state that Brazil wanted, but still a fighting chance. Beat from Kratos now. God, scaredy cat. And that's going to be Colombia closing out the fight now. Good damage onto the Maga, but they're stealing the card back. No progress for Brazil.
No progress, and this is the danger for Brazil now. They just keep getting recess at middle with some sort of ult trade or just messy fight. Now Colombia are actually pushing forward. Temp's going to go through that one. The robot's still quite far behind, so Lich isn't really in this next fight. But they have a cage and a clock to work with here, Colombia. So even with the Kitsune Rush, there's a chance this combo, but they're going for a quick fight. They need to flip it back. Lich has to Wraith immediately. Bazinella drops a Kitsune Rush for a fight. Clock on the high ground from Temp. Super Gomez goes down. No chance to use the cage. Temp will find one trade here, looking for another little dink. Slides in onto Hydron right now, but can't find the finishing blow. Slides away from the danger. Temp still getting full pocket. Stomp comes in. Everyone's on fire, and Hydron finds the first kill. Need to deal with the Reaper as well. Doak has a long time to reload all of this. There's 3 players on point. Sets everyone on fire. Stomp on Bakiri. They will get the cleanup. Relatively trade free as well. Brazil, about as good a chance as they're going to get now. Only 50 seconds left.
Ooh, now it's time. Another push. Oh, Basanella pushing up through main. Changed. Gomez both have ultis to keep on pushing through, but we're not there yet. Dalka with a cage as well, so reasonable chance for Brazil to fight into this one. Mocha has the beat, but gets taken very low early on. Cage exchange. Now Gomez loves a 1 HP cage. A sucker for punishment. Dead again. Colombia relying on Lich to clutch it one more time. Not going to happen this time around. I suppose Lich gets a trade, but it's not enough. Down goes Kratos, and Colombia falling over.
Slidey Sojans, they'll get a little bit of pocket, but Temp can't get a last-minute trade out of that. So Brazil win the fight. They're pushing for the checkpoint. A long way to go for Brazil. They've got double DPS Soul and a Kitsune Rush just round the corner, though. The problem for Brazil is they can't even really afford trades in these next couple of fights. So Colombia have many options. They can just crash out, play aggressively for trades. They can bank ultimates for the second fight in all of this. But right now, they're trying to clean Lich off the high ground. The cap will go through. Brazil, now a chance from this Kitsune Rush, but they can't afford to lose anyone.
Hydron out in the open. Has to clutch with this clock. Oh, man. Show us what you got, son. Colombia, they need to stop the cart here, though. If they keep letting the cart push, they're going to run out of fights pretty quickly. You can see they're slow right now, playing for the clock, playing for the beat. Clock comes out early. Hydron's going to match. It's going to be a tale of 2 Sojans here. Double
Hydron!
Jiggle peak. Hydron gets a better attempt. Who would have thought? Push. Lich is actually really low now, and Colombia might just fully backstep out of this one.
Been moving the whole time.
The cart's been moving. They're not even taking a real fight. They're really just relying entirely on Temp to win the aim duel.
Yeah, bro. Kitsune Rush and Blossom available. 2 Blossom on the other side as well. Kratos has the beat, changed closer to the Kitsune Rush. They might have an extra ult. Kratos is going to beat in here. Kitsune Rush on the other side. All eyes on these Blossoms. Lich with the spin. Ludwig's going to go for it as well. Temp finds the first kill. 2 for 2. Lich finds a second though. They're so low. Lich is 1 HP. Temp is 1 HP. Hydron takes care of 1. They need to get on point. Stomp comes through. They're so low on the touch, and Super Gomez just there with Temp. They'll win the 2v2. And Colombia hang on Runa Sapi.
Oof. Unbelievable. Colombia clinging to life. 2-1. They've already qualified. Averill's Law made its way to South America. GG. Oh, man.
Yeah, Lich on that one, 30 and 8. Changed. 6 and 5. 2k damage. Just keep healing.
Oof.
Can you please pass this message on to Unter? You have a toothache? Unter can probably sort that for you.
Is that Prim?
No, that was Motor. Yeah, I feel like Change just watched your cuck short and really taken it to heart. Avril's fallacy.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, Skimble Shanks, thanks for the Prime. Welcome.
Just been awake long enough now. Now I'm hungry again. Just cast a little more Overwatch and then go to bed. Put chips in the oven? No, this is bad advice. This is bad advice. I'm doing it right now. Shit. Do we reach hour 18? Shut up, Toby. Prep lasagna? None of these are... Who's going to make a 10:30 PM lasagna? Remember who you are. Thanks, Mufasa.
1 trillion... Did I just get a... Oh my god. SR Jack 4331. Thank you for the 1 viewer raid. 1 tab, of course.
Probably close to 1 billion. Or a tomillion, if you will.
So I got homosexual, thanks for the tab as well. Like, Frog is having a peep. Wow, chat's really asleep. We only got like 5 bars. So I got horrifically distracted in the middle of that map. Someone messaged me on Discord about how there's a TikTok account impersonating me, messaging people, pretending to be me. So that's cool.
Wait, not just pretending, not just here, check out this cool game I made, but pretending to be you.
No, it's like hitting up a Mercy main, asking what games they play.
You've done such a good job covering up that you're using your TikTok to message Mercy mains here. Planting a little seed that it's not really you. Wicked smart.
A ... How you doing? Hope you not pissed I'm messaging though. I'm a streamer just currently networking through Tik.
That's how he talks all the time.
That's how I talk.
Check all my DMs with Unter. They are all like that, just every single day.
How do you even report an account? Like, I don't have like an official account on TikTok, you know, like.
You don't have. You don't have like a verified thing or anything that can be like.
I mean, my TikTok account's fucking tiny. This thing has more followers than mine. Like. It's like a repurposed account or something. Like it has like. It has like 0 views on all of its videos, but they're just like random clips off my stream.
Oh, so it really is. It's trying really hard to impersonate you.
Oh yeah, no, it's like fully impersonating me on its account.
It's troublesome.
That's a little troubling, but you know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like.
Yeah, well, easy enough to prove it's not you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more like you know the people that are
reputation.
Yeah, something like that. You know. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Have I made it as a streamer? I'm not sure.
Well done, Powered by Caffeine. The little merge into the Unter there. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Looking into this, I mean, I don't know. It's like, can you even like report pages like this? Like,
I feel like the only things I've seen people do in these situations is like, they'll just sort of tweet on Twitter or something to say, by the way, this account is going around impersonating me or something. But
I don't know, it's like this, I mean, this account
that's
has
about
like
as
no...
much as I've seen it.
I don't know, it's like you'd actually have to just have like no fucking idea. Like you look at the bio on this account and you look at what's posted on it, it's like...
This is an absolute
it's
disaster.
physically
This is a
impossible.
dog's
This is
breakfast.
me, you know? Like, it's
Get out of this
physically
dog.
impossible.
Yeah,
This is
you're
me.
right.
Yeah, but
Ali
what if you
Loom,
were
thanks
like
for tier one.
not a real watcher, but you're just
Yeah,
broadly
exactly.
aware that you co-stream or something,
Yeah,
right? That's
exactly,
going to be the
you
bit
know?
where you
Yeah.
could get caught.
Yeah.
Like if you picked a random Twitch streamer and like showed me their shorts channel, and I've like never watched their stream and asked me to tell them if that's really their shorts channel or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can like DMCA them or something, you know? Like maybe you can do that. Like
Like,
that's
can you do that on like the thing you do on YouTube where you go, this video contains my content or whatever?
yeah, you can fill out like a copyright and like a intellectual property infringement form or something like
Okay.
that, you know? But wouldn't you then have to have like, I don't know, like trademark it or something? I'm not really sure what you do, but yeah, I assume you just like fill out that crap and then they can maybe nuke the account.
I guess you'd have to verify the content's yours. Like in YouTube, the way it does it, it's if it matches the video. But I guess you would need the content that they've clipped and put on TikTok, also on TikTok or something, potentially. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Oh well. If you get messaged by @Unter114 on TikTok, that shit ain't me. That shit is not me. Rest assured. All right. I do not want to vibe with you on TikTok, everybody. That I do not.
But you know what? Talk to him anyway. It's hard to meet people these days, so you never know.
Feeling lonely. Like, it may not be me, but it's clearly someone that doesn't mind me. So maybe that is.
You might have common interest with this person.
Truly.
You both watch Unter.
Lone Tread, thanks a lot for the gift sub to Ali Loom. Appreciate that. Let's get it going. 29, 28, 27, 26.
Oh, wait, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to Unter 135.
21.
Mocha's dead. It just
This is a dog's
works.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there.
Just works unless you are Mocha on Juno, in which case it's in a state of disrepair. Slide onto the high ground to try and clean it up. Super Gomez is awfully low. Has to be careful not to trade in this scenario. But Colombia will be good. They will get a hold and take a little step forward to shoot the entire walk-up once more. Make Brazil do it all over again here. As again, fairly similar comps, though Brazil trying to play a bit of a greedier backline on this long and straight Circuit Royale.
Oh my days. Time for a push forward now. Temp gonna go for the rail. Little backslide here, but Colombia, they have already bled more than a minute and a half. Well, more than a minute off the clock. They're at about a minute and a half now. Brazil getting ready to push forward again, but Dron needs to get a good angle in order to carry. Needs to take some wide space, hit some head. Currently Temp, about half HP, getting pushed by Hydron. Needs a bit of an assist from the looks of it. Kitsu comes out first, tempo from changed. Hard push forward in main. Hydron caught on rotation. Literally going to snap his head right off. And Ludwig with the counter Blizzard on nobody?
Is this one for a video or something? Why has he done this?
Yeah, what's that about?
Having a look for a late kill onto Dauka here. Going to hit the wall, get the Saga. Colombia will get 2 minutes off the clock. Stop merging him with himself. I don't like how it looks. The end result is not good. This is why incest is bad.
What?
Colombia now 2... You get bad genes, so that's why you shouldn't breed with those with the same genes as you.
Hydron kills Temp.
Don't say hot take!
Alright, Hydron swinging forward now. Already a one-man advantage for Brazil. Overclock's available, but Hydron doesn't need to use it. Fully charged, taking the wide space. Doesn't want to walk there, so he'll slide. And it's going to be free push for now. Ricardo, thanks for the 100 bits.
Oh, here we go. Swing round the corner now. Blizzard comes
My
out on the
fellow
other side from
Americans.
Lich, trying to freeze them
You,
up.
yes,
Beat
you
response
can
from
get Frog
Kratos.
Ponder
Baznane's
if you
going to mash
donate
up on
100
Kitsune
God
Rush to
West
try and hold the
American
ground.
bits to Unter.
Annihilation from Dauka for the
Vibe
pushback
with
here.
him
So
on
for
Twitch
Gomez to
while
take a
you're at
load
it.
of damage because he only uses his ult when he is in mortal peril. Iceblock force out from Lich here as well. He's going to try and wall defensively, but it's a death on point. Temp finds a trade, but they need to deal with the Ram. They need to do so much more. Another form timing will seal the deal, and Brazil will take first.
Brazil going to take first here. What comes next? Who's to say? Mocha with an orbital ray available here. And they are going to push nice and far forward. Again, thanks for the 100 bits, Ricardo. It's true. You too can get Frog Ponder for 100 bits during the hype train of a particular level. Now, a hard swing down onto the low ground changed. Has a Kitsu to match Mocha's Ray. Mocha's going to go for an early Ray, but it feels a bit far behind. It feels like a slam dunk of a kite for Colombia. They're going to push back in with the Kitsu now. Doesn't go too deep, but it gets Ludwig. Streamer guy down. Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to TTS Monster. Oh my god.
Alright, Bazina's going to fall here, and now Temp has the high ground, should be able to deal with all of this. We'll let Change even finish off Mocha as well. Brazil will have to completely reset. They're going to get sagged out. Hydron's getting full sagged here as well. No late trades, nothing like that. Brazil have to walk all the way back up the slope. They're going to have DPS ults for it as well. And while they do have ult advantage, Colombia, with the positional advantage, will be able to play it slow, making this difficult to walk up. Behind time for Temp and Kratos and Lich to all get up to their ultimates, and then the nature of a fight will very much change.
Oh, very much change. Now, Colombia.
Absolute
Hang on.
disaster.
Felix with 5 community gifted. Goddamn. What the fuck? Allfather with 10 as well? God. Thank you very much. We're punching on right now. Thank you very much. Felix with 5. Allfather with 10. Insane. That was, yeah, good dodge, Prim. Good dodge. You literally have a sub. Thank you so much. Brazil pressing forward now. Hydron has an aggressive angle. More Katsuki with 10. What the fuck? What just happened to the... Did we just like hit an oil vein or something? Like, it's just explosion.
There's gold in the hills. Invest.
Genuinely. What is... Let's invest or merge. Who knows?
Oh my god, they beat for it. They get the touch.
They get the tap.
They get the touch. They throw themselves on. Colombia throw the Blizzard out as well. Now an annihilation. Bloody hell, Colombia are investing. It is a gold mine. They're going to invest so much in this. Dauka with the annihilation to turn. Hydron finds the kill. Brazil with a chance to punch back. Temp with the clock though. Shuts down Hydron. The wall is causing big problems for Gomez. He's going to fall. Dauka keeps going forward. They run over the front line. Temp has found more kills. But the cart. Temp, the cart. And Brazil keep it going.
Brazil will keep it going now. 2 minutes 15 seconds on the clock to keep on pushing through. Unbelievable. Elemental guys soon. Yeah, we're just one game out. Does the higher level fuck with the Frog Ponder? Something to ponder. Hi, Lily Melv. Everyone say hi. The fuck? Adam1369 with 5 community gifted now. What just happened? We've found oil somewhere. There's oil in the hills. Ludwig getting pushed. Streamer guy down again.
Has everyone gifting just received a DM on TikTok by any chance?
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm halfway through filling out a copyright infringement form. Lobotomisto with a gift sub to Evermore Sega. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody. I'm doing my part. City Boy with 10. What? Ollie W with 1. What is going on? What?
Get out of there, stolen.
Did Twitch just make give subs free or something? What? Ricardo just gave 1,000 bits. Felix just gave 5 community. What's going on?
A wall of subscriptions to Unter.
He's being bamboozled by
It's
money.
gonna be the biggest,
He's
the best
drowning in
wall
it.
ever.
Clock out from Hydron here.
Great
There's
wall.
Brazil. Keep
Some
going.
would
Ludwig's
say
on
it's
the
the
way
best
through.
wall.
Trade from Hydron on the high ground, but they need a little bit more. Dauka's not going to get out in main. Now Hydron sucked behind enemy lines.
Thank you very much. Oh my goodness gracious. Temp pushing towards the spawn now. Overclock ready to rip. So close for Colombia. They can still hold here on the second point. On the third point, rather. God, I'm lost in the sauce, man. Full charge for Mocha. Going for the high fire rate perk. Overclock comes out in the open. Temp misses a critical shot. Oh, Mocha has to take a look. 30 seconds on the clock, and Brazil, they might get caught up in this blizzard. It's just a 1-for-1 at the moment. Classic, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Temp still swinging your main, still trying to find somebody to kill. Dalka's so low, but Lich will fall. Oh, Temp slide across.
Why
Hits
is this
Dalka on the chin.
30-year-old man not casting?
Hydron's
This
good
is
for the
Baron's
trades, though,
favorite
all the
streamer,
while, so
and
keeping
he's
that
not
player
even
advantage.
putting in the
And it's
effort
Temp who has
to
run
watch
all
the
way
game.
out. Super Gomez will try and stop up a
Maybe
corner,
I'll
but they
put
catch
Baron
Ludwig.
onto
Good
Amon
trade, and we're heading
or
into
Warren
overtime.
instead. At least they care about their job.
Thanks for the 100.
Ray comes out, beat in response to this one as well. Mokka's going to try and keep it going. Ludwig has a Blizzard here, but Super Gomez has the Annihilation. But Blizzard is the perfect answer. Is Ludwig back yet? But need this Blizzard to shut down this Annihilation. He's going for the backline. Where's the Blizzard when they need it? Ludwig coming back. Hydron's going to slide onto point, take over the touch. But Blizzard's been lobbed at point, but Hydron's died. Ice block, but he's not on point. He has to unfreeze. He's got everyone frozen. Kratos, but he misses the dink. Kratos lives. Columbia will hold.
Unter, why are you just performative one? Oh, I'm the performative one out of me and one. Okay, Mr. Octomelon.
People have been saying that.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. All right, let me finish this copyright form.
Are you actually filling in a copyright form?
Yeah,
I
why
thought
not?
that was a bit. Oh yeah. I didn't realise it was a thing.
All right. Oh God.
All right. Decent hold in the end, but Brazil probably count themselves quite lucky. Won a couple of key fights to get them through to third point.
This is an
Circuit
absolute
Royale very
disaster.
much on the
This is a
holdable
dog's
side.
breakfast.
All
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
all the
right,
points,
you're
all
right,
the maps. And we're going to start very
Mushroom.
similar looking comp. May,
Thank you for the
Ram,
gift sub as well.
Kiri Mizuki.
Hunter, just wanted to remind you of the pie that you dropped. It's all right, we're back. Hunter's intellectual property has been violated. It's not so much that, you know, like it's not like the fake TikTok account is making any money by uploading a video that gets 100 views of a shitty clip from my stream that nobody's going to watch. It's more like them.
It's for weird DMs.
Weird DMs to female content creators on the TikTok platform that then add me on Discord to ask whether that's me or not because it seems like someone that isn't me. That's weird, you know. Like that's not
a good. That's not a thing you want to happen, right? Like,
I'd prefer not.
Would
you know?
anyone in
That's-
Unter's situation be just really chill with this and go, "Yeah, that's fine, mate. Crack on impersonating me and messaging women."
Yeah, it's a bit not great. To be honest.
Come on, think a little.
All right, Lich pushing forward now. All Colombia need to do to seal the deal is get halfway through the third point of Circuit Royale. Although the deal is already technically sealed, they're already locked in. All right. No, let's not merge. Let's not merge. Temp, ready to swing. Rail is charged.
Merge
Watch
the
out, Drawn.
answers.
Oh, Drawn is so low. Slides back to main. Slide back for Temp as well. Both Sojins not quite finding any kills yet. Lich has gone deep for it as well and isn't going to find a damn thing.
Held at the corner. Colombia going to have to regroup and go again. Brazil, few more of those very happy with. Hydron's getting a quick overclock on the way. Temp's not a mile behind. The big difference really is, look at Mokka's Sanctuary. It's so close to that one already. A chance to get a few of these ults online first. Snowball that
This is
into
an
a couple of
absolute
fight wins.
disaster. This is a
Really
dog's
take
breakfast.
a big chunk of this
Get
time
out of
back
there, stolen.
away
Yeah,
from
right, you're
Colombia.
right.
You can see they're just holding the back corner, so it is basically just one fight. Brazil gear on this point. High ground for Temp.
Osmosis,
Full
thank you very
rail in
much.
hand.
Welcome. Temp up top. Rail comes out. Overclock is available here for Temp, but nothing yet. Overclock comes out now. Brazil, happy to just backstep this. They have the Sanctuary. Hydron's going to find one. Temp will trade out, though, so it's a 4v4 at the moment. And Brazil, they're still holding on to the Sank. Temp has gotten a little bit overheated from the looks of things. Slides into the back line. The hype train concludes. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. 15 seconds left. It's packed. What you get in your box? I got a cow.
Chain
It's going to
goes
be so
wide.
good for 6v6.
Mokka's going to rewind back, hold up a choke once more. 2 minutes gone off the clock now for Colombia. Coming up to a bit of an ult swing, but Brazil have so many ults to respond with here. In theory, they have an answer to everything. The wall timing comes through as well. Kitsune rush out, blocked up a little bit by that. Hydron still has the clock. First rail is going to do lots of damage forces for Suzu. Now the Sanctuary to keep going. Blizzard out to try and deny that Sanctuary. Annihilation on the other side, but Dalk has to take a back step here. Dalka's Annihilation expires. Super Gomez is still going for a little bit, but they managed to back step that one. Hydron clock on the wide side now, going far left with this one. Rare for him, trying to take this duel, be over the top from Kratos' son onto that. Blizzard comes out from Ludwig. How many he's got? He's got everyone! Everyone's frozen! Dalka and Ludwig, but they have to get back to the point. Look at the little Lucio go! Dalka's gonna hit, Ludwig's gonna hit the headshot. What a Blizzard by Ludwig!
Oh my god. Insane. Are we going 5? This is a 5 map banger to close it out for Brazil's little run in this conference.
This would be so bedtime theory to have a completely pointless 5 map banger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even feeling the bedtime theory, you know, just distracted now. Mokka trying to backstep, caught up in the snare, just can't get away. Unbelievable blunder there from Mokka. Now it's a hard push for Colombia. Got to be careful not to overheat on this one. Just take it slow in the 5v4, make it work. Gomez taken low. Suzu comes out, slide forward. Hydron has the rail close, but no kills have come of it yet. Brazil, they just don't have the ultimates to throw in. They need a pick. They don't get one. It's Gomez down. Temp is clocking it. First point is going to go the way of the Colombians. Took them a bit of time, but they get there in the end.
Yeah, about 30 seconds to spare by the time all things are said and done. Hoping for a late kill if they can. Temp's going to have a look with this rail. See if he catches anyone just walking up a little bit too much from spawn. Nothing doing though. Temp's going to keep going. Disruptor shot forces him back. Colombia, chance to hold forward if they want, but they're going to give the space. Just free pushing in the back right now. Colombia have a few ults coming up in form of the Annihilation and the Kitsune Rush, but Brazil have a chance to get out of a choke, and they've got the ults to match real soon.
They've got all the ults to match right now. And it is looking like Dalka swinging forward up through main. Kitsu's come out for both sides. Annihilation from Dalka trying to push into the back line. Massive wave of torpedoes and Kratos gets caught out by it. Blizzard's down now. It's not much of a wax museum for Ludwig this time around, but it will get the job done, I suppose. They are going to win the fight. Feels like perhaps a little bit of an overspend, if anything. But here we are. Tolatos, by the way, it would be wrong for me to not to thank you for that tab that you threw to me earlier.
3 ults invested, 2 on the other side, not the worst trade, and they get in that powerful position. Only 2 minutes from Colombia, a beat and a Blizzard next, but so again, it's going to be treacherous trying to go up this high ground. Hydron's going to have a pretty free engage with this overclock, so if Hydron can find kills, it's not going to be good enough for Colombia to actually cap off of this one. They meet him on the corner, Blizzard comes out, clock in the back, Hydron finds one immediately. Now the Ram tries to respond, but Hydron will take a back step here. He can just go back to the high ground, swing round, and they'll be very happy with that trade. Maybe even a late kill for Hydron. He's dropping in behind the Ram defensive wall, and they're just fighting for their lives right now. Big pressure onto the Ram. Backstep from Super Gomez. They force the bit in this situation to try and turn it. Ray from Mokka takes down Super Gomez as well, and they're going to be buzzing about this trade right now, Brazil.
Yeah, they're buzzing about it. Oh, man. A minute on the clock for Colombia. Brazil really hungry to take it to 5 here. Colombia, they're making some emergency swaps. A little Lich Sim. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Hydron is like Kevster if he couldn't hit headshots. What do you mean by this? Brazil guaranteed out no matter what? Yes, they are done for. Lich swinging on the flank here. Nice TP flip. Gets them into some better space. Dalka on a full backstep right now. Tem takes the high ground with the bucket from the Lucio as well. Pushing the cart up onto the slope. Brazil. 40 seconds remain. That's 2 fights for now. Especially with this early clock from Temp. You're going to see a quick backstep here from Brazil, almost certainly. This feels very rushed.
They get a bit of space for it, but not really what they needed in that situation. Now Colombia, they have to wait for their Kitsune Rush. Bazanella has one already. I don't know if Brazil will realise they have like a small advantage in this exact moment, because if they go right now, it's a huge problem. But they're just playing it slow, so Change will get a chance to match this one. Annihilation's right behind each other, but a big Blizzard advantage for Ludwig if he can get that far. Could it be Kitsune Rush trade onto point now? Annihilation much closer for Super Gomez. Dalka's just low. Are they just going to bowl him over in a Kitsune Rush trade? Oh dear. Going to be a death on point here for Ludwig. He has the Blizzard, but they're going to play to reset. Annihilation to finish the job now, and late kills will just get him second.
Late kills going to get them second right now. Colombia, pushing it all the way through. Maybe not a 5-map banger after all. Minute and a half now, and all they have to do is win one fight with where the car... No, it's definitely just one fight. There's no close hold here. They got wiped towards the end of second, so... Oh, Brazil, down to the wire. They have insane ultimates to hold is the thing. It really could go either way. We just need one team wipe for Colombia, but this card position is awkward. High ground, you can poke from there from the backline perspective, but you got to win 2 fights here in order to close this map. Colombia playing nice and forward already. Little car wash on the choke. Brazil fighting really fast. I feel like they're rushing.
Hydron hits for jump shot though, nails that one. If they can get it for clock, they'll be happy with this, but only 1 kill so far. They're trying to TP out and disengage. TP's been broken, but all of Colombia are out. Now, big ult fight to finish it here. All comes down to this one. Gonna be big 3 ults on the side of Brazil, Ray, Blizzard, and the Annihilation. Again, the Blizzard can be the big difference maker here, but Ludwig needs to hit a freeze because Colombia, they've got 3 ults as well, and a Sim will beat powerful ults here to push with.
Powerful loss to push with. Temp will go down early with the clock. Colombia, no, not at the 11th hour. Beat for Kratos catches 4. Blizzard is down for Streamer Guy. Gomez is frozen, but the Sim wall saving him. They're not walking through it. Hydron's face to face with the spare. Annihilation comes out. Kratos is down, but Bazza's traded. The respawns are good for attackers. Changed and Lich find a kill apiece. It's just Ludwig and Hydron left. The beam from Lich. It's a Lich Greg arrive. Lich is going to get a 5k. Brazil are out. Brazil are done. Colombia win 3-1.
Oh, they've stolen it in the final fight. And that Simwell, they start the fight with that. How on earth did Super Gomez live so long? They trade it out, but Blizzard, it gets the freeze, but they can't convert the kill. And Colombia find a way to clutch it out. Lich on the Sim gets it done. Colombia will get 3-1. Second place in their group behind Canada. They're going to Busan. And yeah, great tournament, or great group stage here for Colombia.
See you in Busan, I suppose.
Just for my... Oh, okay. I'm a notepad. You two are so full of energy compared to last week. Doesn't feel that different. I don't know. I also never really remember how it feels. Or like... or like the detail. It's also only day 2. Do you know what time it is? What time is it? It's elemental o'clock. Alright. Time to pump it up.
Have you thought about getting dreads? Nope. It's high noon somewhere in the world. If you say so. Lich Greg arrive. Yeah, a lot of those. Who are they going to interview? And will it be Lich? So it closes.
I think it'll be Lich or Temp. Wait till we're on day 3 and the games matter even less. This is why you should GSL groups. Where all these teams going to Busan is where the next stage of a tournament is. There'll be a 16-team tournament in August for all the World Cup teams that have qualified. And from those 16 teams, they'll be split into 4 groups of 4. From those 4 groups of 4, the top 2 teams from each group will go through to BlizzCon itself, where the top 8 teams in the world will play it out at BlizzCon to crown the ultimate World Cup winner of 2026. So these groups right now are to qualify to that Busan event. So it's the current step in the journey to BlizzCon. When does Honduras play? Any year now.
I can see Unter with cornrows. That's the reason that's my Discord profile picture.
I didn't realise that was you in the picture. I'll be on you in a flash, Bond. On you in a flash. Yeah, he plays right now, Khan. It's his time. Mexico, Norway, Saudi Arabia, and China. The only ones not to win a map. That's Kratos' son. How wholesome. Ah, that's nice. Nice wholesome World Cup story. Sorry, Jack. I've always really wanted to watch. You know, we let Harry uses a sleeve as well. Learned that the other day. I'm so excited for this boot camp. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
How was that interview though? Fully muted? Yep.
Yeah, someone said they came over because it was muted. It was a nice wholesome interview though. His parents watching at home, all of this. Is Finland out? Did they play that badly? It didn't even play that badly. Like, they made mistakes. It was just tough group. Tough group of death. Somebody's got to die.
That's the way it is. I expect.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Kip, with Daniel, and actually no idea. It just feels like worse than the normal format, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? All right, are you back? I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, I'm back.
He's never been more back in his life. What was this game? That was Colombia versus Brazil. Uploading.
Thanks, 7M2. Hold up. How much longer? Until I have 5 minutes left, can I get the drops? Usually the answers to all of the questions you seek are right there in front of you. Ask Hilarium. Need Unter hairstyle routine video? No, you don't. We're Australia boot camping. That would involve our committee member organising a boot camp for a group of people that all have jobs and shit. Maybe we can sneak a couple of days at FearX, extend the holiday a little bit. But me personally, I was actually intending to not do anything. Thanks for the drops, mate. Dino Dance. I was intending to not do anything and go on a little cheeky holiday before and after. Nenwai has unironically made me consider getting a pink bob of sorts. Is it worth? Ask Nenwai. Alright, well, 3-minute break. Any filler content I can tempt you all with? I want a few minutes. A few minutes of quiet time. Cheers for the drops, Hunter. Enjoy, Sammy D, 732. One more game. Yeah, I'm gonna warm myself up for this final game. Let's watch Thomason's stream highlight. Alvocate video. YouTube videos are so hard. YouTube videos are so difficult because of the YouTube stream getting demonetized instantly. Put balloons on. Wait, is Nasco here? Nasco, it's your time to shine, mate. You told me that there was a song request coming. Chile's about to be on. Best get ready. Hey, Mashi. Well, my moment has arrived. Yeah, we'll wait until we're you know, in the pre-game or whatever. But if you wanna tell me the name of the song now, I'll get it ready. You finished 3 minutes ago? Wow, homosexual. That was quick. Nasco, babe. Thanos arrived. Oh. I watched Korea with y'all, went to a wedding, and now bro's still streaming. It's one of those. Jackpot. Thanks, Hunter. What did you get, homosexual? What did you get in your box? Has it been 10 hours? Has the campaign been going for 10 hours? Welcome back. Can you entertain the kids?
Yeah, of course, mate.
Some Mexican music. Put on some Mexican music while I take a couple of minutes. Mexican fiesta party music.
Yeah, that's right, Toby.
Just play Gypsy Kings, man. Just put the Gypsy Kings in the bag.
No third place match? I'm kind of fine with that. I feel like third place matches are always kind of wank.
I'll put them on Nasco.
Like,
just copy paste now so I don't lose them, mate. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know why they've done it yet. Astro was around earlier, saying it's just a bit rubbish, and I think it is. It's going to be like so many games, all first to two. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of like a double elim group or something like this. You know, like just talk about GSL groups, single elim for this, instead of you know, just for a round robin type thing. I'm always a bigger fan of GSL. Keeps the stakes high in all the situations. Avoid some of these dead rubber games, which is probably what we're going to experience some of today, or games like ones we just saw, where it's actually quite a competitive game. But the stakes, that extra edge just disappear after map 1, and you end up watching 3 matches of Overwatch. Now, actually pretty close and exciting, but it would have been even more exciting if the stakes had stayed. So, yeah, big fan of those, just not fan of a first to twos. The first to twos are just killer, and I don't really get it, because we've got 5 days, I think, according to that graphic. Wait, where is he? Wait. Elemental guy? Elemental gone?
He's not in? That's morally wrong.
It's a disaster.
I'll be back.
Where's the guy? Take
Microphone
care.
muted.
Right, I'll keep an eye on the chat. No guy, no win. Ooh. We ran Angel map 1 last time too. Is he just for Cough Guy? What was it? Nambani and Circuit Royale where Elemental Guy went off? I guess do they have to... Does he have like a non-Genji hero in his pool? Any Noahs? He played Sim, but... He was a wank on it. Yeah, many such cases. Really is the Who Are You of Mexico, eh? Alright. Oh, yeah, I remember these guys. I remember LCS. Enjoyed LCS's interview. Brack, Eli, Bert, no log. Are there any countries left that should make it through but have a chance not to? Spain? Spain are going to play Poland tomorrow in basically just a, winner gets to go. Winner gets to go to Busan. Chile now. Were Chile big favourites in this group? Oh, wait, we're going to get the 1v1. Let's keep eyes on this. Faruski taking down LCS. Oh, I feel like Faruski's going to come to a pretty big start here as well. Little jump over, the chase is on, push of a HP advantage into the sky. Takes him down. Lamp late. Thank you, Italian Music, for the prime. Thank you for 14 months. Faruski's absolutely rolled him. Lamp out here. Smashes him. Whoa, many shots of this one. Yeah, and that's the bit I don't get, Kip, right? Because last time they did GSL group, they did 4 GSL groups. The first 2 games, those 2 upper bracket games were first to 2, but then the 2 lower bracket games, the upper bracket game, were all first to 3. So I don't know how I don't know if they're just not going to do like an A and a B stream or something, but they've just found a way to do less games or less maps, all of this. Okay, Bastian Mizuki out. Hunter's chat hanging in there. People cheering for Chile. Oh, should I have done the Preds? Oh yeah, Juby's gone to bed, hasn't she? Who wins map 1? Team Chile, well, Team Mexico and Team Chile. Alright, Preds open. We're not doing A and B streams, it's going to be 8 games in one day. 8 games is really possible though, right? If it's just first to 2. Seeing a lot of Vamos. See a little Vamos. Ooh, what's that music change? There's a Dino Dance, Vamos. Dino Dance. Yeah, so I guess it'll just be one stream. I guess for timing, the timing adds up.
All right.
Microphone activated.
Time to lock in. Final series of the day. We're rooting for Chile. Big time.
Are you rooting for Chile?
Big time.
What's the connection?
Nasco's from Chile.
Oh. Any present what I'm getting from my loot box? Glance Moira? Yeah, some type of Glance Moira, probably. Hey, Warm. Yeah, kind of fine, actually. 17 hours in. Not too bad. 1 series left. Get to bed maybe before 1 a.m. Squeeze in a quick 5 hours. Do it all again.
What
am I confirming? More games.
Australia's already played Turfy, mate. We already won all of our games. We're going to Busan. We're not playing again till August because we won all of our qualifiers.
Will this guy ever stop talking about his CV?
This guy asked when Australia's playing, mate.
We did this, we did that. I think you mean thank you, Smash.
Thanks, Smash. All right.
And the other one.
Let's do it up. Click live. 24.
Pressing live.
23.
Ooh,
22.
keep going.
21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16.
Just works.
Strafing run. Wed is going to TP out of dodge early. Dangerous one. Kames, we've already seen pretty sharp with these aggressive plays on the Cassidy. Seemed like a bit of a carry machine for Mexico. But Chile, not to be counted out early. Ellie has gone down underneath the point, but Lei will be traded. Lei dead, if you will. Mexico in a 4 vs 4 situation. They need to get bodies on the point, but it's Faruski all by their lonesome. And a shift on. Look at Frack. Gonna absolutely blow a hole in the back line of Mexico here. Good for another one. Jesus, wouldn't want to be drinking water around this guy.
Great result for Frack there. They do really well with the follow-up. Get targets and a nice clean fight for Chile on that one. Mexico having to play a retake, having to charge up all that energy on their Zarya once more. They're going for a cast swing on the side. Bassi and Bam, but we saw a few of the Koreans do this. We saw both Zeta and Crazy Raccoon lean into the cast cat on these maps still. Swing back round, flashbang over the top, hits the Lucio, but LCS will get away with that one. Reaper swing on the side, but it's Karmas who dies there actually in main. So once again, Mexico onto the back foot. Santana still lurking around here, but can they find a way back in? They're just going to both teams just going to stabilize, back it off to the choke. Eyes on these Kitsune rushes.
Eyes on the Kitsus now. Mexico have actually made some swaps in spawn. Lay over to the Lucio, abandoning the cat. No more taxi for you, Karmas, you lazy bastard. You're going to have to use your legs now. But LCS, this puts them way ahead on beat. Wed playing back of main. Flank for Karmas, finds the backline. Turn your heads, Chile. There's a Karmas in your backline. Kitsu across point. They're trying to push past. Lay's dead.
Don't worry about
Fracked again. Wed's about half HP, but the push continues. Chile, vamos. They're going to keep pushing now. Santana's all alone, half HP. Getting a bit of bucket from Faruski. The clock is out. Maybe Santana's fallen in the hole. Oh no, Santana. Somebody bail them out.
Santana taking a long walk back round to the high ground, but Bird's just kind of wandered into Karmas. Big pick now, high noon from Karmas, clears it out on point. Everyone going to try and get in the hole, but Karmas has found a second with that noon. Now the backline and Frack, they have to get out of dodge real quick. High energy Zarya on the chase. They get Frack. No bomb investment either, presumably going to jump in this scenario.
That's such a tough fight for Chile. Felt like 5v4 situation. Kitsu on the point. Santana booped in the hole. Felt like they had too much going for them. But next turn, they still have a few ultimates to retake, and because of Mexico's indecision on comp, they do not have the beast to respond. Entirely possible to run over Santana here, but they could also counter with a good grab. Pin forward for Frack, now making plays on the Malga. Early shout, beat in response from LCS, and Santana is getting run down. So low, but lives. Ellie, did they not get the beat? Santana's traded Frack. Big stomp takes down Faruski. It's a 3v3 now. Lay's close to the beat. Bert has fallen. It's Frack and LCS only. Pin up onto the high ground now. Frack holding point, trying to steal the flip here. Has shout as well. Gets the flip. Still greeting it, but now Frack should really prioritize playing life. Lay has beat, but really, Chile, they have to be careful because this beat push back in for Mexico is going to be so deadly.
Mexico are ready for it as well. They've got a bunch of players top already. Frack backwards stomp as they try and group with their team. Moving forward here, Angel Volado looking for a spin. Round the corner, Suzu is out. Plenty of cooldowns. Be over top to keep going. Now counter spin comes through from Eli. Shut down on that one. 1-for-1 trade only as both Reapers fall. But look for high ground position. LCS dies. Stomp's going to land onto that one as well. Bert has the high ground, but needs to find kills. Trades coming back and forth as Chile try and force for point, but Mexico come for the contest. Kitsune rushes close, but not there yet. Frack is so close to the cage, but low in the corner. Stomp tries to live, does live, but the flip is denied by Mexico.
Faruski has the Kitsu as well. Bert has to come in clutch here. The Kitsu's a counter to the cage. High ground push now for both DPS from the side of Mexico. There's space for Chile to walk, but they're not recognizing it. Kitsu in main, doesn't kite it out, drops the cage. Bert's found Karmas on the flank though. Ellie's found Faruski. Vamos, Chile! As they keep on pushing forward, and it's going to be 3-0. Chile are in it. And Mexico, they have to stall on for one final touch.
Playing for a late touch here. They're trying to camp underneath, camp all the doors, blink through for Volado to find that first touch. Needs to trigger another one, does get that as well. No recall, 1 second away. Will fall, they'll have to take it 4v5, but Santana back. They're so close to a cage as well. 99% swing around the corner, they're stomped off it. Someone else gets the touch, boot back, dies as the cage comes down. Faruski trades one, but they need more out of this. Karmas has leapt on, gets stomped now as well. And the cage just not quite available in time. Beat over the top from LCS should be the final nail in the coffin, and that'll be Chile taking the first round.
Chile taking the first round here in style. 1-0 lead. Play the song? Yeah, sure, I'll play a little snippet of the song. Mexico would have won with Elemental Guy. Vamos, Chile. Oh my god.
Just one 5k blade away from winning. Alright, scoreboard actually way more one-sided than that previous round was in terms of capture progress. Diva starting this time for Frack. Santana maybe going to do the same. No, on to Mauga at the last second here. Reaper there. Reaper and Mauga. Speed rings out of spawn. Reaper's on both sides, but Diva for Chile as we're on this bigger, more open city center point.
Wouldn't it be nice, clear? All right, Angel Velado, TP on the side, instant shift on and off for Frack. Going to go for a little soft dive. Eli wraithing back, but Santana pinning onto the point now, trying to pressure out Frack. TP onto the high ground as well for Angel, but that's going to be an easy shift off top for Frack. Start touching the point, Frack. You're giving a lot of flip over to Mexico. Now, oh, hang on. That corner needed inspecting. Good check out there. Looks good to me. Back over to the point now, but Santana boxing forward on the Mauga. Karma's a bit isolated on the side. Rolls back. Shift in is good. The Suzu might not even be enough to save Karmez here. It is enough to save Karmez. Eli doesn't finish the kill. Burt finds a trade on Lay, but Mexico now they have the flip, which means they can take it slow. Burt is pumping damage, 70%. Rail on the rotation as well. Burt doing it all, except for surviving. About to die here. Suzu's late from Wed, and yeah, it's not enough. Now Chile going to be dropping this one, I must assume.
Karma's a bit split. Pocket is there from Peruski, though, enough to keep Karma's up, and that'll be a late D-mech here. They can stall out the baby as well. They can walk. Is burning to death, but I don't know enough to actually go down. Frack will get taken down as they exit. Good fight for Mexico. Had the flip for a decent part of that as well. They're going to have a Kitsune rush advantage for this X1 and an early high noon to throw in. All they got to do is make sure they keep track of Burt with this overclock. Frack, they're now back onto the Mauga.
Back to the Mauga for Frack. Seemed like a competitive opener here. High noon out in the open, in the cars. Karmez going to dance for death. Burt good for one, but it's not going to happen this time around. Karmez with two. And Chile having a much harder time with it now. Their own indecision costing them as they have to swap off the Diva over to the Mauga a little bit late. Beat advantage for Lay as well. 20% difference. Burt with the clock could start snapping heads, but Lay pretty close to the counter beat as well. For Ruski, we're about even on the Kitsune rushes as we step up towards the point, ready to rip with that. Burt going to drop a snare wide, takes an early wide angle, finds a couple of players pushing into their crosshairs as well. Feels like there's potential targets here. The B push out of cover. Karmez trying to run down that Sojin. Wed will fall in main as well. Karmez takes a shot, dies to Burt, but oh, Eli spinning, not going to happen. And Chile, they're falling apart here on City Center. Burt with another. Burt's a one-man army.
Got the Mega as well onto the high ground. Burt's going to try and keep it going. The Mauga's on the hunt. Finally, Burt will get stopped. But who's getting the touch right now for Chile? They have to throw themselves at this one. Coming through. First touch for LCS. Has the beat as well. Could do with someone else getting the next touch here. Frack is above the point. Chance for a beat push. Here they come. Cage should try and counter it out if Santana needs it. Backward stomp. Goes for the Cage. Locks in the Reaper and the Diva now. Forcing it through. Frack does not have the bomb. The Cage is money from Santana. A spin to finish it off. But Velado's the only one dying for that. But the player advantage is significant. Mexico tying it up.
Mexico tied up 1-1. Chile having a pretty rough round there on City Center. Maybe a little bit of two-story gameplay on Garden. Back to the Diva again, or are they just going to start the Mauga? I feel like these rounds keep ending in a Mauga mirror. Eli's having a real rough one as well. Look at that. 8 and 9 on Big Reaps. Making the swap over to Echo now? Sim? Nah, it's not sure. Maybe they're nervous. They can't even pick the right hero. Who knows? And Frack is opting to start on the Mauga as well. So maybe a chance here for Chile to start strong. And I am wondering whether Eli is going to go back onto the Reaper one more time.
You have to presume so. Seen a lot of Reaper so far, even if they've not had the most individual impact so far in these opening couple of rounds. Eli, back on Reaper. Means we'll be a little bit slow on this compared to Velado. They'll try and meet on the high ground. Burt's up there already, down to half HP. TP onto Burt as well, so Burt's going to have to make a slide backwards. Now Mexico have the high ground, and Faruski has the kill onto Eli as well. Big damage as they commit onto this Mauga one as well. It's a backward stomp from Frack. They have to get out, try and regroup with their team, and Mexico have won the initial space fight.
Initial space fight won by Mexico. No kills onto Chile, but bodies on the point means a free flip now. Rotating back. Chile It's a rough one for them. Karmez up on the high ground all alone, but currently he's double angling Frack. He's forced the Suzu so early. No Wraith for Angel Velado, and they're trying to chase the Reaper. Push main, but no, they're going to go after Angel, and I feel like Angel's just going to disappear off into the night. This is tough now. Hang on, Faruski? I don't know how Faruski's got caught up in this one, but you know, I ain't complaining as a resident fan of Chile. Shout's going to keep Karmez quite healthy. Actually, he's going to heal himself with that. Stomp into the back line for Santana. They're not going to get a lick in, and that is going to be Chile right back on. Vamos!
Tough situation for Mexico. Kind of had no choice but to go fast with their Kiriko dying before the fight. Limited heals, just got to go for it and pray. They want to get one trade out of it as Chile will get themselves back in control of point. And they've got a much quicker Kitsune Rush in the hands of Wed. Chance to push that advantage if they want, or can just play it slower. Just try to equalize these ults on point. Match anything that comes through. Match for High Noon. Karmez is trying to go high ground right now. Wed is low. Difficult to get the Kitsune Rush. Stomp comes through from Frag, but now Karmez high ground. High Noon behind as the Kitsune Rush push comes out. Chile might just be boxed in here, and Mexico are trying to steal the flip during this High Noon. Gonna come have a look. Karmez gets stomped on the way out into a dangerous position.
Dead.
Kitsune Rush still in play. Burt with a clock finds two. Sets this one up, and they should be good. Late trade from Velado, but it won't make a difference in the course of a fight. Chile did a good job managing the touch.
Chile making it all happen here. 2 in a row. Now they still have great ultis for the next turn. Mexico, having used their High Noon, that means they don't get that nice cage buster of an ultimate for the cage trade. It's just going to be who layers better. Faruski, of course. Kitsu inside the cage. That's a huge deal. Eli, are we trying to hide here? What are we doing?
Pretending to be a flower for a second, but they've spotted it out. One of these flowers is not like the others. Cage in, Blossom going to be culling this one up from Eli. Drops it, beat is good. LCS with the later beat, but not in time to save for Reaper. Eli will fall, but Burt gets the trade. Swinging round, TP in. Velado looking for more of a backline stomp to chase it on. Burt's trying to get onto the high ground. LCS playing defender, but gets run over. Now it's just Burt and the Kiriko dropping in. Easy kills for Mexico. They'll win that big trade, but they did have to burn the bank for it.
Deadly ult layering there from Chile. The beat just didn't happen in the cage. LCS didn't make it work at all. Brutal. What a blunder by Chile. Just stings, mate. Just stings. No beat inside the cage for poor little Eli. So I think still doable. Still doable. Chile closing in. 60% for Burt. We know how deadly Burt can be. TP side to side. Eli going to Wraith off immediately. Karmez has a High Noon already, though. Scary one. Push forward for Frack. Kitsu across the point. Nice push going. Oh, High Nooning into the Kitsune Rush, but we need to swing, Chile. Be brave! Swing out for Karmez. He's brave. He's a dill duck after all. He's not afraid of defeat. It's all he knows. Push forward, but the flip goes the way of Chile. They need to keep going. Massive stomp for Frack. Straight into the ground. Overclock for Burt!
Clocks! They're going to be really dead on point here, I guess, as Burt drops an unnecessary clock. Mexico have one more chance on the retake. They got to go fast for it as well. Chile are trying to hold forward. Lei is only just spawning. Mexico have the Kitsune Rush. Will they have to use it just to get out of spawn? They are. They're going to go. They need to get a touch. Trying to go through underneath. Did they get the overtime out of this? They did get the overtime. They need a second touch, though. Mexico running towards the point. So close to ults. The cage is out. Lei needs to get the beat right now. Santana needs help. LCS drops the beat. 99% dies before they can get a chance to get the beat off. Chile have done enough. They will hold. The forward fight makes the difference, and they'll get the first map. Is Mexico over?
Awesome.
Fuck.
See? Everyone, let's have a dino dance, shall we? I think it's due. Why are we supporting Chile and not Santana or Mexico? Because Nasco Elijah 69 is Chilean.
Velado on, TV off. Don't worry, we'll be going to an elemental guy map now. DPS protected.
Understandable.
Genji on.
Look, I'm allowed to pick sides.
Here's a little alley-oop for Karmez. Instead of getting run over, gets spooked into the perfect spot for a 2k High Noon.
I'll leave you all to dance. I'll be back in a minute. Oh.
Super cheer, super cheer.
Elemental guy would have killed 13 there. That's the next map. What's that next map?
What's he saying? Everyone's demanding the elemental guy. Favor Preds? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Whose outcome? Chile. Alright. Any different ones here? Expectation will see the guy. You still going? You good? This is every weekend, Smex. This is the gig. Overwatch on, drops on. Watch a billion games of Overwatch. Do the same again tomorrow. Target Velado. Poor Velado. So much hate simply for the crime of not being elemental guy.
Hunter's never been biased in his life. I'll have all the bias in the world. But Chile.
Just don't remind me, Smex. The big nut. I just at no point was I expecting it. You know, how am I supposed to expect this?
Mate, you can't expect Valerian taking the piss out of you. You got no ability to see the.
Just a massive nut. It's a massive nut. What am I meant to do?
I got this acai bowl, and there's like a fucking spoonful of peanut butter in it. How am I supposed to eat that? Any idea?
Do you not mix it in?
It's just a lump of peanut butter. Like, does it mix?
It's not like it doesn't have the
peanut butter doesn't really like
viscosity where it would. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, what do I do with this? It's like a big fucking spoonful of it. Like, what do I do here?
Do your best, mate. It'll be okay.
My best.
Where's top 8? So yeah, it's not the cave, is it? Now we get back. It's BlizzCon again, Smex. We're going back to the cave. You coming? We're gonna boot camp in Sunderland if you want as well. If you fancy a week in Sunderland, there might be a spare bed, you know. Should we just let's just give a gang back together, shall we? My favorite Mexican alcoholic beverage? I don't know.
Have a diner
Every
dance,
British group
everybody.
needs their alky-unk. Yeah. Kiwi was saying he doesn't drink, but well, we'll see about
Fix
that.
Yeah, you can fix that.
If we can't ruin a kid's life, are we even? What's even the point of a World Cup? Need to try Micheladas. Maybe I've ever had one of those. You'll get a Guinness him. He'll try a Guinness, right? Guinness doesn't even really count as drinking.
What in? You want to find an Irish pub in Korea?
Yeah, well, I reckon we'll have a better chance in Sunderland, but we won't find one in Korea. You know what I was cracking up about the other day? Yeah, I tell that story to Mex because Taz spent like $200 on that jukebox across the week. And now people in chat, they just know him. They're like, oh, wait, was Taz the jukebox guy? I was like, yeah, that's the jukebox guy, yeah. The Americans love it every time. Every time it goes down an absolute treat.
Yeah, they're Americans. The first time they've met somebody funny in their whole life. Karma's going to take down Eli as the opening pick. Mexico already off to a ripping start. Flying forward now as Elemental Guy looks to repeat history. Absolutely decimating the front line for Chile. They've started on a very controversial comp into a known Genji player as well, playing Kiri Zen to open things up.
Go on, LCS.
Good luck, LCS. Rock onto Santana to open things for Frack, though. We know Frack's good for it, but LCS is dead without Elemental Guy even stepping forward or having an angle. Santana's just going to poke them out in the neutral, which is a horrific start for Chile. Now a hard push forward, and I don't think they're going to be able to stop the bleed. LCS, over to Water Guy, eh?
Karmas hits the shot on the jump as well, avoids the rock, and this payload's just going to be tapped in. A nice clean first point for Mexico. Is Unter Jesus a new thing, or he did look at that last World Cup? I think he probably would have been like more mullety last World Cup.
What?
I think so. Specs was asking about if you were always
No,
Jesus.
I wasn't very mullety. It was post-funeral. I was pretty respectful, you know.
Oh. Doesn't sound like you.
Go down there, I want to.
You literally talked with a mouthful of a sigh. Trying to get respect. Alright, Elemental Guy hooning for a chance again. Flux onto Santana is going to cause big problems. Cancel doesn't go through. Santana has taken an absolute beating in his front line. They're trying to hang on, and they do hang on for now. Bert goes, Elemental Guy's fallen. Karma's trying to respond with this one. Takes one out of the sky. Just launching every rail around this corner. Not too many connects though, just for Shield absorbing a lot of it. So 1-for-1 trade. But Mexico have ults if they want to keep going.
Ults available to keep the snowball rolling. Looking scary for Chile right now, but don't count them out yet. It's just a hard map. There's the Genji one trick. Dash on now. Frack's in big trouble. Oh, big flux. Good. Well, actually, so much pocket coming out. And Santana, get a die mid-air. Oh, yes. Let's go, Chile. Vamos.
Now they've got control of the high ground, and look at the ults coming up for Chile as well. An override protocol, a barrage, a tidal blast, all the tools they could possibly want. For Mexico, it's going to be a certain guy with a certain blade. There's a ray to back it up as well, so the combo in theory powerful, but always difficult on this upward slope that we see so often on Circuit Royale. Rock's going to go wide as Mexico look to try and make their first approach. Speedring is through, Santana goes through, Karmas with a very aggressive swing, but look at Elemental Guy. Onto the Farah, absorbs a bit of pressure, Tidal Blast comes out, maybe a Barrage, Ray in the back right now, Barrage gets one, Karmas finds the trade. Eli's going to die for it though, so player advantage for Mexico.
Very challenging mouthful of food right now if you can keep it going.
Blade available for Elemental Guy over the top. 1 slash all over the Sigma for now. Defense coming through, but the Matrix will do nothing. TP away. Just a single kill for Elemental Guy. Not quite one for the frag reel, but the kill onto the tank will be enough to get it over. So a very practical Blade from Elemental Guy, who then goes forward and dies in spawn.
The practical Genji. Now, Mexico, 4.5 minutes to keep this going. Chile, bit of a difficult situation for them. It feels like they don't really know what they want to do into the Genji one trick. You can kill Karmas. That works. Alright. Faruski playing behind now as Eli is just going to keep on poking through the side. Boop. Oh, Flux. Oh, hang about. Anyone caught in that? Just Santana.
Yeah,
Santana's going to be just fine. Bit of a forced issue here for Chile as well. They can take it easy. But, yeah, it is Elemental Guy on circuit. And you've got to lose one. Now, a push forward. Kitsu comes out for both sides. Elemental Guy's about half HP in main. Frack's going to come flying in with the rock. Threads the needle between all of the Mexico roster. Bert, so low. Doesn't get the bucket they need. Goes down, actually. Had the override protocol, but not going to be able to use it now. Full back set for Chile. They just want to try and survive.
Happy with the space they've got here, Mexico. Thank you, Thomas, as well, for the 2 months. When does Birdring play? I've been reliably informed he's playing Deadlock with Bishu and some other Gladiators guy as well. Now, a chance to hold close on the corner. Matching up right now, keeping them pinned in as Mexico will get more cart push, but Chile will try and make their stop here. They've got the override protocol as well, but can be a little bit difficult in these long straight ones when there's an easy corner to kite behind. They'll just back it up to the final corner for now. And this means Mexico, they can get ready to go. They're going to out of a clock. Karmas drops the clock, swinging through main on this one. No great targets just yet. Rock comes back. Karmas will dodge that one. Elemental guy taken down by the override protocol. And here comes Bert from the high ground. Huge amount of damage. And Mexico are going to be forced to reset.
Chile going to do a nice little shutdown there on Mexico's push, making it very difficult for them. Can't close it out. Powlett and Santana have ultimates for the next turn. Chile a little bit more dry on them. If Mexico play fast, it's going to be a very scary situation. Right now they're playing very spread out. They want those wide angles. They want LCS bucketed up top. Tidal Blast available. Orbital Ray comes out in main. LCS needs to get into a position to give the Tidal Blast to the front line. Here comes the Flux. Massive one in main. Kills Paulette during the Ray. Wed is traded. Will Mexico try to clutch this? Santana's going to try and clutch it after Karmas is traded. Eli's low. Elemental guy and Santana are found to kill a piece. But LCS, the Tidal Blast comes out onto the Sigma. All you need to do is not die here, Sig. Play your life, Frack. Oh, the greed. Needs that oil so bad. Slashes for Elemental guy. 5 slashes onto the tank, finds him. Elemental guy, 2 more onto the Kiri, kills Wed again. And the clutch from Santana and Elemental guy. It's textbook.
Classic circuit royale there. Elemental guy takes down the Sig once more, able to get big damage onto the Kiri. Karmas will finish that kill off as well. And Mexico, good push here onto this one. Morning, Lemon. Waking up again, are we?
No, I don't think so, Lemon.
Canada have played all of their games, and they have they smashed it. 3-0 for Canada.
The pragmatic Genji.
I was thinking that after I said practical, that pragmatic would have been better. We'll add it to the repertoire.
Sorry, that big lump of peanut butter. It's like a landmine in his bowl.
One shot in it?
No, it's still in there.
Much like animals in movies, you put peanut butter in Unter's mouth and he moves his mouth like he's really casting.
Hey, Chungus Chiller. Concha.
Any games worth watching? Finland, Sweden, best game, probably fairly comfortably. Brazil, Colombia was actually pretty close, but also kind of a nothing burger as well in terms of actual stakes. However, games, kind of fine for Canada. Canada had a pretty easy group, like in a separate group from the USA and all that. So
pretty easy.
You know, they looked fine. Yeah, they won a group they should have won basically. But I don't know how they'll really stack up once we get to the big leagues in August.
They look pretty definitively Australia tier.
And that's not a compliment.
Hey, buddy, we've got Aki.
For now.
Just you wait till I find a way to kick Aki.
Just you wait until I get Regret's phone number.
I can give it to you if you want. All right. Elemental guy up top, poking through, dash back for the rock, doesn't want to get picked by that one, wants to contest the Sojourn up on high ground, no deflect, no worry, he's going to just go for all in, gets the kill regardless. Oh, Bert. Elemental guy gets Suzu'd out as well, and look, Observer sees the assignment this time around. Very nice stuff all over that Genji. Gonna run him down now as Mexico, a solid first minute of their hold. Dash into a wall, doesn't matter, bang! Elemental guy just gonna pack up Eli. Fuck.
Dash not required for that one. He's gonna go into spawn and get rocked.
He loves
truly is. He truly is the best Genji in your ranked games type player. Gonna have to wait for Elemental guy to respawn on this one. But they're holding the back corner anyway, Mexico, so they can shoot a little bit here. Just farm up these ultimates. Frag's gone onto the Diva here, actually. There's a Kitsune rush advantage for Wed, but they got this cross this long open space first, so I don't know how much use they can really make out of it. Santana and Faruski closing on an equalizer on those ultimates. Karma's not a mile off either. So very soon to have quite a few good answers to this Kitsune rush. For Rock buys more time. They Kitsune rush early, but Frag is low. Frag's actually demegged. They can't push with this at all. Now Karmas can just keep him at arm's length, deal with the TP. A little bit passive here, Mexico. They don't have a suit, remember. Just walk forward. Here they go Mexico now. Karma's onto the high ground. Big damage, but no kills. They're trying to hold on with just a baby diva. Kill this baby, come on. They're walking forward, but a full beam. Peruski dives in over top. Finally, Chile will fall, and Mexico will get a full reset there. Just a 1-for-1 ult trade team.
Winter says, I've never seen EG do this in my GM4 queues. I mean, I swear every American player talking about Elemental Kai says they're just like, they're just the mid-GM Genji one-trick, you know, just dash in 20 deaths per game player. But, you know, apparently big match player. Big match player is the name of the game when it comes to Elemental Guy.
Love an occasion.
Yeah, just so good for an occasion, and there is no greater occasion than a money match versus Chile. LCS swinging top, Captive Sun's available out in the open. Symbol comes up actually, EG dashing into the sky. What are we going for? LCS going to pack him up, going to use the Captive Sun, little celebratory one, wants the highlight reel moment, gets the highlight reel moment. Somebody's blocking cart right now. Finish it, LCS!
One shot at a time. Takes that duel with Karmez. That should be first point all wrapped up for Chile. It did take them 3 minutes though, so decent amount of time bank burnt, and Mexico are coming back with a few decent ults to combo if they want. Chile really did burn the bank on that. It's going to be Bert's Overclock versus, well, everything. A Ray, a Flux, all the things they can want. Elemental Guy, Blade immediately deflects out down to half HP, takes down Bert, another slice. Here we go. 2 already. Bert with no chance even to clock for that, and that'll be a very cheap reset as they get all the cleanup kills. Sim on the run. Little fade away from Elemental Guy.
Mexican Alvocate, man. This guy fucking highlight reel every time.
How do you say peace and love in Spanish?
Peace and love in Spanish. Please. Elemental Guy epic. Alright. Now, more poke. Amor y paz. Amor y paz. Amor y paz. Amor y paz. Alright. Mexico have heaps of ultimates to keep on pushing here as well. They have flipped around as Chile sim TP underneath. The choke is not all too tight. Massive push underneath for Elemental Kai. Just going to go in 1v5. No fear. Trades are good for the side of Mexico though. And yeah, it's a bit tough here for Chile.
Rock goes wide. Bit of trouble versus this sim, but Karma's isn't there to bail. Santana out 23 HP. LCS with a late trade. Messy here for Mexico. Chance actually, they can't win the fight obviously from this point, but they can maybe take a bit of free space early. Still got a long way to move that car. It's quite literally at the bottom of the slope still. So Mexico have time for their respawns, time to get Karma's in a position to use this overclock in the next fight.
Santana poking through main right now. Big ult swing coming for both sides here. Clock comes out early. Sim wall as well available soon. But clock for clock. Karmez so close, but apparently everyone has the best movement in the game. Karmez wins versus Bert, but Eli will poke Karmez down from low ground. Frack punching so fast in the Kitsu. Can't quite finish the kill. Elemental Guy, 4 HP in a dream. Turret takes him out! Foresight from Eli.
Triple for Eli. Yeah. We'll be able to clean it up. 1 HP on point as well. Cough.
Oh my god.
2 for Eli, 2 for the turrets. And now a chance for Chile. They have to wait for their respawns, but look, Frack's here already. Captive Sun symbol for this next fight. Mexico, a difficult retake. They can Kitsune rush for it, but really the onus is going to be on Elemental Guy to find a way through with this blade.
Wall is up. Elemental Guy's already pre-fired LCS. Let's finish this one then. Symbol is up, but they need to win it fast. They're not winning it fast. Elemental Guy's blading into the symbol. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slashes. 6, 7. Dash into the backline. God. Does it all with the Kitsu. Fast slashes. Gonna finish off that kill on the Sojin too, of course. Go on, dash deeper, mate. Dash deeper. You know you want to.
One more.
Give us
Have
another
a little
one.
look. You've hit a shuriken. Have a look. Thank you very much, Travis, for the prime. Welcome. Now, back in control of a high ground Mexico. 30 seconds left. Chile have to find a way to make it work, but they have an ult advantage in forming this Captive Sun. A good one to open it up, create a lot of space, maybe even get a bit of a kill out of nothing. They start with a fake TP as they walk underneath. Elemental Guy going to take a little look at all these turrets. Slowing down his ingress for now. LCS gets here. Captive Sun available. Goes for a pop right now. Looking for the backline. Might just take the ramp. Elemental Guy is there as well. What? Deleted by that Captive Sun. Really didn't want any sort of Genji clutch. Player advantage as they move forward now. Trying to keep them on the back foot. But Mexico, they're playing for a retake, but they don't have any ults yet.
Fully talked on cart. Eli needs a bit of bucket. Suzu's out. I don't think Santana can touch this. This ain't going to happen. Mexico going to give it over in the end, backing up. Minute 30 now. They need to run that clock. Only 2-3 fights here. Push around the corner. EG's going to dash out. LCS dead. Gets too close to the sun, and Santana will finish them off. But good block on the heels there from Frak. Trying to finish the kill. Ray is forced out of Powlet, and that's going to be Chile. Just swallowing the defeat in this fight.
Was it? I don't know how forced it out it was, but they're going to drop it regardless, and Mexico will at least be able to stabilize, forward hold here, etc., etc. Going to have Karmas on the high ground with an overclock, which will be hard to deal with, hard to respond with, unless Chile can find a good TP through. For now, though, a split push. Sojin and Alari go left, while but everyone else goes to main. Burt, though, deflects now. Disruptor shot on the door as well. They need a bit of help here to get Burt out of this window. Powlet, she's died on the main. 1-for-1 trade as Eli goes down before using the sim wall as well. Santana backs up with Annihilation, holds for high ground, but here goes Burt with the clock. Takes care of that one. Now they're pinned in. They try and find a trade. The slow goes wide, and the pocket onto Burt is good, but not enough for Santana hunts that one down. But it's just trades at this point for Mexico. Karmas will find another one on point, but the payload is moving. Less than 20 seconds left.
20 seconds remain. Chile, they have a few to keep fighting, but Mexico, an EG played in overtime. We all know how this one ends, unfortunately, and the sim wall's not going to do a whole lot to save you through that one. It's a classic. Chile's going to be glued to the cart. LCS needs to get this Captive Sun going, but it's so hard to swing this corner. You're in so much danger. Anytime you step, clock comes out early, shield up, Annihilation available, Symbol going too. Blading straight into it. Suzu's on. Misses a couple of critical slashes. Bert's going to hit the shot. Chile, they might be good for the push here, actually. Mexico are completely out of ultimates. They've used it all. Karmas pick onto Wed in the scrap. Another form. Bert with the Captive Sun lands it on the tank. Santana's so low, but they're going to run into backline. They're going to hit the kill. Oh, the mini health pack to cleanse the burn as well. And Mexico, they even it up. Rare fumble from EG. Holy tank, that was insane.
It was
insane.
It was like
How does the
one
backline
dash
die
or
there?
one slash away from another just highlight clip. Look at Elemental Guys deaths. 12 deaths, second highest on the team, 7.
What happens when Genji ban? Do they just
struggle?
Do they just play EG only for a protect ban, or?
It might be like, yeah, I think that's how we've seen him previously. I think someone said he played Sim for a little bit and it didn't go very well.
Because, yeah, Angel Velado didn't have the worst or best, but EG, you know, that's a big match play. That's a highlight.
Aura gap, you know? Yeah.
Insane aura gap. Chungus Chilla's trying to spin for Mexico right now, but we are all Chilean today.
What do you mean, sorry, Mios? No, yeah, Mexico tied us up 1-1 now.
Viva Chile. Oh. Bright lights for old Jaws. Why are we going for Chile? Because Nasco's Chilean. My last box was Contenders Sim, and now I got Al Grey Sim. Fuck you, Unter. I don't want this hero. You take what you're given and you'll say thank
Just
you
play
for
Sim,
it.
okay?
First to 3, Playboy. What do you mean? You played in this qualifier. Like, you played in this tournament with the same format. What do you mean is it first to 2 or 3? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Some people can't be helped.
Wipe the bracket from your memory. You just enjoyed the good times with. Was it Pakistan that you were with? You got a Vast as your co-streamer, man. It's got to count for something, right?
We don't call him the Titan for nothing.
To be fair, they don't really call him that. It's more of a self-proclaimed thing.
Many such cases.
Oh, I got the peanut butter bite.
An intense one.
It's just a lot. I kind of want to spit it out.
Finish your mouthful.
Thanks for the res, Chungus Chiller.
Are you doing a LARP, cheeky monkey? It feels pretty LARPy. You changed your name color as well.
They're not doing a lot, man.
Cheeky monkey.
Change the song, it's Argentina. Oh, sorry, mate. Mexican music. Keep it. But what about this?
Hey, Adol. Where are we going? Numbani? Alright, this feels like a Genji map unless they do some type of Genji ban, which feels like an incredibly obvious choice. That's right there on a silver platter for Chile.
They didn't ban Genji.
They banned
Maybe EG's
Nano,
out?
so...
Maybe EG's out?
Stop Nanos. It could be. Maybe, like, it was what you said, right? Where they just aren't going to play EG if they don't have map pick. Or, like, control of the bans.
What time is it in Australia, Unter? 8:53 a.m.
Good morning.
B, aren't you also Australian and have been here for like the entire fucking stream? Like, what are you doing?
I don't have a clock.
Unter had its secret
Or a
lose.
memory.
Oh, they played against that same team. That same team with the Reaper guy that the Gattos lost to last time. They lost the same way. Yeah, they just got touched by Bryson again, dude. I woke up and clocked in.
Elemental guy in.
Will there be a stream tomorrow?
Just fancy.
Yeah,
Just
Lunabella.
fancy it.
About the same as today, would you believe?
Been
The
18
song isn't
hours?
even
Not
Mexican.
yet.
Disaster.
But we're close. We're close.
A fucking disaster.
Hope you get a good night's rest. I won't, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, but
Anyone
back
else
on
been
it-
here the whole time?
Back on at 3 p.m. is a pretty grim outlook, isn't it?
It's going to be a short sleep here, especially if this is going to be a 5-map banger. Our fate is in Chile and Mexico's hands.
Oh well. I'm sure there'll be some tangible reward at the end of this.
Tangible reward as I earn another $200.
Can't wait. Can't wait to see that channel go offline, you know?
And you've been raided.
It's like I actually can't go offline until I see what they do with the viewers, you know? Like I can never go offline until the main channel goes offline ever again. Like just having seen what happened last time.
Too much suffering from before. I've been to work, met the girl of my dreams, got married, had 3 kids, and CX is still live. Well, Mexico Chile isn't going to cast itself, is it? Onto the high ground here. Elemental guy, little dash in as Santana tries to claim some of that space
EG's
for their
still in,
team.
like-
Yeah, EG's still in, looking around. Just Chile trying to rotate into the Cat Bastion's an interesting one. Presumably kind of difficult for the Genji. Genji just face to face with the Malga. Elemental guy has no fear. Trades in the backline, and Chile really get nothing going there. Didn't even really get too many eyes on that Cat Bastion or what they were involved in. They did trade the Malga. That's kind of all Chile got done.
This is a little concerning now. EG still just running amok on the Genji, doing what he pleases. Pin over to the side for Frack once more. Another Cat Bastion set up, getting ready to rip. TP onto the high ground, everybody preparing for a 3-2-1 for Chile. Genji just poking through main at the moment. The Ashe, if you go take right top, I feel like the Ashe can't really see you all that well. They are going to pin up onto the high ground now. Strafing run through the air. Bert's going to hold fire for a moment. Santana getting backshotted hard here in the open, though, and they are just going to get destroyed. Carmes will trade Eli. Down on the ground, EG tries to take down the Bash, but can't do it. Now it's 3 for 1. Carmes drops down. Suzu will keep him alive briefly, but not really saving him from all that there is to offer. Varuski off point, chased by Frack. Frack sees the opportunity, takes it. We Owen, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
In control of first point now, Chile. On to the next part. Going to be a few ults coming back from Mexico, but especially as they will have to play retake, claim some of this high ground. Suddenly, in his greedier backline, the Ashe, these just more gluttonous picks are going to be bigger problems for Mexico in these situations. They've got ults, though, but they've got ults, though, to try and bail them out. They just have to worry, especially this cage timing for scary one. Form timing over the top. Frack can take a backward stomp. Bob comes out now as Bert tries to hit the backline. Will peek around. Chile now have 2 players behind, 2 players in front, and while the Bob buys Mexico time, they are now surrounded.
Now they're surrounded. Elemental guy gonna go.
Oh, it's a whole flip, actually.
Oh, full flip around for Chile. Frack's taking huge damage, but oh, the deep leg from EG. The classic. Santana's gonna get traded here. We're gonna go cage. Oh, Eli takes down EG as well. Bombs inside for Bert. Suzu to keep him healthy. But Jesus Christ, man. Chile used everything except for their spin for this.
Oh, they really invested to try and hold on to that one. It was 3 ults from Mexico as well, with the Bob in the sort of, like, I guess, first half of that fight before it kicks off on the flip again. But now Cage and Blade coming back is a mighty powerful combo that Mexico can use. Chile don't have great answers to this. Nature of Reaper Malga Bastion is it is just a load of damage, so they can kill the cage pretty quickly anyway. But will they last long enough before Elemental Guy? They just cage around the corner, and here comes the blade over top. Eli's already dead. Now just cutting through a Malga. Goes Kiriko instead. Forces for Suzu defensively, so no Suzu on the Malga. So they get the stabilization here, Mexico. Was a big combo though.
Massive combo, but now there's no ultimates at all for anybody in the server. Eli with a spin will eventually be the one that can make a slight difference. Frack pinning out early, always just rushing in to take that open space. EG just dashed into spawn.
Yep, goes for it as well. Going to be a trade now out of Bert. Carmes is dead. Stomp in from Frack, awfully low though, so looking like it'll be a messy one here. Trades now, EG just fine on this. Bert's going to clean up a few more apart. The payload is moving as well. Elemental Guy does have pocket from Varuski, but has to go deal with this. Down to 49 HP. Dashes for the mini, gets the mini, but he can't touch. So Chile will get it over the line.
Chile's doing it, mate. 3 minutes 50 on the clock. EG and Varuski, they clean up kills, but it's too late, lads. You let the point go through. Oh, no, no, no. Now Chile, they have a great situation for the snowball too. Paulette, Santana, they didn't do much damage in that previous fight. They got burned too quickly, had to hide too much, and Chile going to have 5 ultimates for the snowball at this rate. Frack, the last mover on that front, but currently just pushing card for free. Flank for Elemental. Guy goes for the 1-bop, dashes through everybody, but now there's just a cooldown advantage again for Chile. They swing forward, forms on. Huge dynamite from Carmes might make the difference here. Bombs from oh, hang on. Bombs onto EG from Bert. That's 2 ultimates in a flash from Chile, but Carmes first to fall. Cage comes down from Frack. It's a 0 man. Massive damage onto the Bass. Bert needs Bucket. Can't Bucket Bert. EG in the cage will go down. Stomp inside. Santana counterpinned. Huge damage out. Shout is available for Frack. Are we going to shout?
Son. Blossom comes in over back as well. Takes care of Santana on the point now. And they're playing for trades. Captain Son comes out too for Puerto. Oh, huge trades come out to save the point right now for Mexico. Great trades off that Captive Son. And now they can just bleed out Chile with respawns. Force them back through the choke.
Oh, that's brutal there. Mexico, they were dead to rights, but Wed, LCS, both go down to the Cactus Sun. Little splashing maneuver there. Powlett, nice clutch. Now there's a blade for EG. Spies the Cat Basco. No way. You're just aura farming. Even if it doesn't work. Push forward now. The Kiri's going to TP. He's going to get the kill. Cat comes out. Trades EG. But the Kiri's dead. I've got so much time for this guy.
I'm so upset he didn't go for the Cat Bastion, honestly. You know, I thought I just saw it of like
it just wasn't
blade him out of the sky.
Gets his one.
Yeah. Gets for trade though still, and this is going to be an important trade for Mexico in the recontest. They nearly have a Kitsune Rush, ever so slightly ahead of Wed. They can trade Kitsune Rush on point. 1 minute 47 left for Mexico with time. Now the gash in forces a Suzu early on. Santana's awfully low. Please help. Kitsune Rush comes out. Brewski needs to mirror this one immediately. Santana's dead, but they've lost Karmas. Need to deal with Verita. Elemental Guy dives in. They need trades, and they need them now. Bastion bombs coming out, though. Deflect to send that one back. Elemental Guy, the spin. Eli will be shut down, but it's only a one-person trade. And Chile will get it over the line. Full push on Numbani.
Full cap on Numbani. Chile straight back into this one. Looking like they have mastery of this matchup. Playing the Cat Bastion. Forcing EG in on the Genji. I feel like maybe this is a good read to not ban out Genji. Now maybe the next map they're going to be forced to protect really Genji again, right? Yeah, the Cat Bastion. Genji just does nothing in the matchup. Anytime there's open space up in the air, Elemental Guy can go for flanks. He can try and trade. But if you can't, you know, slice and dice to the entire enemy backline, that Cat Bastion going to run amok in the sky. Good looks for Chile. Feels Vi. Feels Vi. Feels Vi is like face holding back tears emoji. Sort of. Merging Predator. That actually works outrageously well.
What's this one? Merging Predator.
Well, Predator's like the proper with the lion's mane on it.
This is an absolute disaster.
Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub to a sleeping pill. Rest assured, I don't need a sleeping pill to get to sleep after 18 hours of streaming, mate.
Don't need an assistant here. Doesn't need to be chemically induced.
Yeah, it's the awaking that's the problem, mate. Fuck. Tired. Stressed.
Alright.
That'll buff out. Ooh. Oof. I just can't get a sub. Not from Katsuki, you can't. Is Katsuki a Saudi oil prince? 72 gift subs? He's just an oiler, you know? Whether he's Saudi or not, that's none of my business. Definitely an oiler, though. Alright. Chile. Playing it slow. Trying to pull Mexico in. More Cat Bastion for their defense. Flanking all the way around, actually.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Katsuki,
breakfast.
thanks for the gift sub to wake up, Max. Alright, I'll step forward. Back to it. 18-hour stream, holy. It's another weekend at the office.
I always get surprised when people are surprised by the length of the streams. It's not been happening every week for like a year and a half at this point, you know?
It's pretty regular.
Have you had a buzzball?
That's
I know those
just
little
alcohol,
like.
mate.
Is that I feel like Coleman had one. My mate Craig had one. We got him one as like a housewarming to wind him up because he asked us to get him something. He didn't like it that much.
Wasn't a fan.
Yeah, from like Audi and Lidl.
We don't need
maybe it was from Audi.
Don't need to turn this into a sponsored segment for Buzzballs. But drops down to the ground. Wraith out. I mean, you already did the Bet365 bit yesterday. Dash on for EG. No Wraith for the Reaper. EG's just good for it as well. Finds the kill. Oh my god! This guy is... he's just dirty. He's just dirty.
Does nothing against Cat Bastion, eh? Maybe he does. That's going to be a snowball opportunity now for Mexico. Free on payload to keep it moving. Captive Sun, Kitsune rush for the next fight. And Chile actually find themselves a little bit short on ults as they have to rush this retake. They should be able to get the Kitsune rush. If they get the Kitsune rush, they should be able to get the cage. And now, all of a sudden, Elemental Guy on the high ground, very close to a blade of his own. Mexico just close to all 5 ults here.
EG on the side, Cage comes down for Frack, Clock comes out inside from Karmez, but Baruski first to go down, backline for Chile have disappeared, but Frack finds a second, Captive Sun, Powlett all over, EG slices through, and it's a full wipe. Chile, 5 minutes 50 to defend third point. This is a mess.
Big problem now for Chile. The good news is they'll get another crack at it, and almost definitely with attacker's advantage unless they can pull out a fairly miraculous hold. Mexico did just sort of throw ults at that cage-based problem that Frack gave them, which means they only have the cage for this next fight. Kitsune Rush, spin available for Chile, gives them the ult advantage here, a chance to stabilize. Do probably really need that spin though, because Kitsune Rush is pretty good into the cage. Low HP already, cage comes round, Santana's also low. Elemental guy looking to get involved, dashes through now, but can't find anything meaningful. Break the cage, they'll take a little bit of a back step, but Elemental Guy was isolated, doesn't make it out. 1-for-1 ult trade, and Chile have control of the choke.
Chile have control of the choke for now. Frack pinning backwards. Just waiting. Eli with the spin as well. Biding time. Chile, they can pull Mexico in. But you've got to be careful because an Elemental Guy comes flying in around that corner. You can see he's already got eyes for this Reaper. He's going to dash on. He's going to take the Mega. Bird's dead on the opposite side here. Lots of pressure onto Chile. And it feels like they're really crumbling under this pressure. Spin on Khan. Any kills going? Oh, one onto Faruski.
Any trades?
We need more. Let's get another trade going. Go on, Eli. Where are you headed?
Gonna go back, die on point, but that means no more trades. Just for one to do it. And Mexico. Big old snowball coming now. Double support hole. Overclock just round the corner. Chile, they have to retake with Bert's clock. Need big things from Bert, Chile, because it's still a 4-minute time bank, but EG's in his face, and actually, that's going to be an easy one for Bert. Gonna clock anyway. Let's have a little swing. Disruptor shot and a headshot means has to wait for this. They're all dying in main. Go, Bert, go! Needs more trades. Captive Sun in the sky. Paulette will shut that one down. Trying to deal with a Reaper now as well. The trades have made this a little bit messy, but Wed's trying to hold on, and that's... It's just gone. It's a 3-minute 57 time bank.
Oh, LCS, you're going to hell, dog. Like, there's no two ways about it. You're going to hell. What are we doing? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Quick 14-hour nap. Yeah, boop. Oh, man. Can't happen. Just can't happen. LCS dead with the beat. Push through. What's that? Was that over 4 minutes when they count? Or maybe 3?
3 minutes 57. So, no, but not by a lot. Big yawn.
Ah, it's a huge yawn. Fucking
No, I'm
exhausted.
yawning as well. I thought it only works if you looked at someone yawning, not if you heard someone yawning.
Yeah, I did know that, Winter. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright. We got to shut down EG. Thanks for that, Smacks, mate. 30 cents. Big nut.
Yeah, you know when I said that, it just got me halfway through the cast earlier. How do you get blindsided by that? What do you do? Right?
Fuck, dude. Just takes you off guard, doesn't it? Yeah. You can tell he's old too. Just 4-letter name on Twitch. Just a proper fucking geezer, this guy. What's his account creation date? Yeah.
Cat Bastion. What was it?
16.
16? That's not
actually, I thought it would be older, to be honest. Alright, Bert flying in off the top rope. Form onto EG. No deflect. Maybe no dash as well at this rate. Now they're going to start touching point, Chile. But without any kills and with Bert dropped down to the ground, big trouble is coming. LCS stuck in the corner. Bert's going to go down first. Eli's traded EG, but LCS goes down. So no Cat, no Bastion, no Reaper as well, and no ticks for Chile. Frack trying their hardest to get involved, pinning onto the point. But there are no trades. And Mexico, all they have to do is win one more fight.
35 seconds left. Chile needs something on the board because 3 minutes 57 is just so hard to hold against. Need something to give, something to hold on to on the defense. They've got one more chance with their next Cat Bastion swing. Threatening to go coast right now, but the shooting gallery is ready. Carmez is going to throw the disruptor shot as well to put them off in that swing. 15 seconds now as Chile look to line it up. No ults on either side just yet. They swing out onto coast. Mine to get the cross. They get across, and now Chile, they have the high ground, but they need to drop to point. Thank you, Kitsuki, for the gifted tier 1 to Xavier tea time. Whatever that means. Kitsune rush out on point for Faruski now. Will be traded by Wed. Malgus beating underneath. Santana's going to go in for the stomp. The stomp is big. And Mexico, they've got the hold.
Oh, Chile. Disaster. Bliss dead? Sure. Why not? I'll buy it.
Will you?
No. No.
Drawable, don't worry.
Drawable
I feel like
for 3.5?
If you're a Chile fan. It's 3 minutes 57. It's
if you're a Chile fan,
they
like,
have to just full
You're rooting for
hold.
a quick flashpoint and a really quick push map. Like that's the vision here. Slow into a crawl. Elemental guy shoot for 30 kills. You can do it. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is a 5-map banger. We all knew it was coming. Thought the serve would be broken here, though, to be honest. The 4 minutes for 1 tick is really tough for Chile. Whoa. What is that? Is that new? Mega Blep? Looks like a balloon animal. You heard 5k Blade? You heard wrong. Thank you, homosexual. Thank you for that.
Right. 3 minutes 57 seconds. Chile. Gonna do the impossible just to force a draw. Odds stacked against them. Picks, trades, a big old combo, Mexico. A billion ways to solve this problem. And loads of time in the bank. Multiple attempts here. Elemental guy will start by going top. Eyes on this one as the rest of Mexico go coast. Looking to try and shut out this backline here as Santana's going to walk up these stairs. Goes for a stomp timing as well. Elemental guy poking in slowly and steadily. Little drive-by from Frack trying to boot back. Now Frack is very much committed and might be very much dead. Taking so much damage here. Faruski's just going to get that pick. Huge tank advantage immediately. Feet on the objective right now. And Chile, they are low on HP. They are low on players. And yeah, that'll be the tick. That'll be the map. Mexico take the lead.
Yeah, quick one's a good one. All right. Yeah, that's real tough. Thank you for LA Glad Sigma. That's the Space Sigma. There you go. Mexico going to take the lead 2-1 here. Bit of a brutal one for Chile, to be honest. I was feeling good about this one for the Chileans.
Your feelings misplaced.
Maybe we just do one map ban EG's Genji. Next map, just win versus EG's Genji. You know, how's that? I like that
why
plan.
not?
Why not?
Why not? Seems reasonable enough. Seems the sort of decision a level 5 coach could come to.
Yeah, that's what Warm was after. Bedtime theory? Oh, we are there.
And if your coach into Warren was just... You should probably just go Genji in this situation.
You should probably go Genji. Kill everyone. Just dash on cooldown. Again and again and again and again.
Genji can do this one shot at CC Warren, so if you could do that on these key targets...
Well, GG for now. It's not over yet, Nasco. It's not over yet, mate. Time for a quick 7-hour siesta. I wish.
7 hours is false. Really false. This time, Chile will
This is
ban
a dog's
Genji.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
City Boy, thanks for the gift sub to Ripclaw. Never give up. That's it, Nasco.
Need a nationwide power outage. If there's a nationwide power outage, it is officially bedtime. The GP play today? Yep. Couple of maps in. By which I mean Anambani. But he won. Wasn't the prettiest Nambani we ever played, but yeah, no, GP played fine. GP played well. Just a bit messy and trady at times. Time to sub out so it can get a 5. Yeah, he somehow mind controlled a Winston mirror in the current year, but in EMEA. Oh, EG out. This means the Genji ban's still open as well, right? For map 5. But they can't. Yeah, I guess it kind of just doesn't make any difference, right? Because they can just protect it on the final map too. Malga banned, Cat banned. Seen so much Malga so far in the series. The Mexico are gonna have to do it without EG. Bedtime theory, bedtime theory, bedtime theory.
Oh, you got the yawns, have you?
I got them from you, I think, so I'm blaming you on this one.
Who did that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold that.
You did that. What am I holding?
Take a picture.
Are you still filling in this bloody form?
Yeah, email me now.
Join my stream and let's vibe.
That's
this
fine.
Is so uncool.
It's so me. Who's up granking it? When is Grank playing? Like, just put it away. Just let it go.
I won't bite the bait. You're no 301 Zach. Ready for Korea in 7 hours? Obviously not Lemon. It'll be fine, though. I will not be explaining myself, cheeky monkey.
Why not? You think you're too good to explain yourself to cheeky monkey or what? Like,
yeah,
Fair
it's just, you know, pretty unprofessional from me.
that makes sense.
Like that time we put Specs on the roster for a bit.
You fucking asshole for doing that. To be honest, no respect whatsoever.
No respects. Alright. Runa's happy. Chile fighting for a comeback. No EG to worry about. No Mauga to worry about. Looks like there'll be plenty more Reaper though. Maybe Mexico eyeing up a slightly different approach with a bit of Mizuki here. Less sure of Azaria with this. Reds? Shit. You can sort it. Alright, quick one.
Sorted. Okay.
You're talking
We're
to
on.
me?
Yeah, we're on.
We're on?
Yeah, I think so.
Does seem like a game of Overwatch is starting. Maybe it's time to cast. It's going to be Zarya with this Mizuki Kiri, which feels a little bit of an odd combination. Well, it'll work nicely with a Reaper. Without the speed, I worry how much it will go. You can see Chile are actually already getting super aggressive, boxing
my.
in. Backstep from Mexico already. Karmas has a wide position here. Frack might have gone too deep, though. Dies for this one. The tank trade means the rest of Chile need to back it up almost immediately. Bert will try and lurk a little bit, maybe a fadeaway kill, but long gone now, actually. And that'll be An easy first fight in the end for Mexico. Just deal with that Ramatra punish.
Yeah, this is really tough now for Chile. Just run down in the first fight. Angel with a bubble from Santana making it work, even though you would think that Chile's comp maybe has some legs to make things awkward for the Zarya. Mizukiri, a lot relying on Lei to shut down some of the aggressive pushes for Chile. Weather that initial storm. Make things difficult with the chain. Burt, 55% on the clock, just playing this slow main fight here. This is a really difficult corner to break if you don't take your time. Step forward for Frak, trying to force the issue a little bit, pressing forward onto Angel. Faruski's taken low, and look at this, Frak's actually gone flying up onto the high ground, onto the bus, but Eli first to fall. We saw this a lot on Oasis too. Eli having a bit of a hard time on the Reaper, and it's going to be even more difficult now versus this Mizuki. Burt's found a trade though, critical. This is another common theme on Oasis. So Chile still in this one.
Still in this one, Kitsune rush advantage for Wed, but will they be willing to push it up the slope 4v4? Faruski's forced to D-peak for now, not too far on the Kitsune rush. It looks like both teams will be happy to wait to get back to full strength, 5 players each. Full Kitsune rush as well. Overclocked EMEA up very shortly to follow these Kitsune rushes as well. But the tank ult for Sanctuary leaning a little bit towards Mexico, but Volado has died before the fight, an opening pick, and Chile have bullied their way up the slope without even using an ultimate really. How have they gotten away with this? Should be a really difficult retake. Faruski with a trade, but just a trade for now.
Yeah, it feels like an absolute steal right now. Meters for Chile. Eli should be back soon enough, and I think they'll make this work, but EG would never get pre-fighted. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing Elemental Guy would do, right? Elemental Guy would dash in, get his one before getting pre-fighted. Barely pre-fight at that stage. Fight starts on his terms. Beat and Kitsu both available for Chile here. They can push in nice and deep. But Santana holding the corner. Kitsu comes out, flanking clock. Headshot lands. LCS just fucking Ajaxed. Bull time. It's time for the bull.
Grab is out over. They can still turn this one. Oh, maybe not. They can force back. Burt leaps in deep, misses it all. Disaster for Chile here, because this is going to be a gigantic investment for a whole lot of nothing. Mexico will get control of a robot. Now they'll have DPS ults for the next fight as well. Chile used 4 in that. Well, they attempted to use 4 in that. They actually used 3 in that. Now it's just the Annihilation, but they're going to have to push into an overclock. You can see Carmez has the opportunity to get a wide angle early on if they want as well, while also worrying about the Blossom. Carmez going early. They're not expecting this one. Shield up behind. Frak tries to hit. Carmez is going to go deeper behind. Gets Eli on the way back. Now onto the high ground as well. Great flank from Carmez here. TP onto the Sojourn. Forces him. Spin round the corner. Carmez will finish that one off too. And Carmez with the clock gets so much done. They'll lose late, but it won't stop the cap going free.
Won't stop the cap going through here. Mexico, blistering forward now. Checkpoint on. Frak has to carry with this Annihilation. Or maybe Burt just sneaking up top, getting another rail. Seems to be good for those more often than not. But, oh my, it's not looking good. Chilean bros. LCS low up top. Snare already making the peak difficult. Frak taking the wide side as Burt is going to swing. Side angle, same timing. Charging the rail, but this is an exposed position. Lots of eyes on Burt right now. Slide up into the air. TP up top for Angel, actually. No boop. Oh, watch out, LCS. Pushing into the back line. Frak looks to have found somebody. Burt trying to chase down Angel. Will chase down Angel. Frak continuing to run that Annihilation. Shield and another form available here. There's no ultis for Mexico. They're down a man now with the loss of Angel. But Eli, oh, many such cases. Down goes Eli on the Reaper. It's 4v4 now. Kitsu comes out from Faruski. Wed can match. Will match. Throws it down. Mexico back into it. 4v4 situation. Push deep for Santana. They are beaming and they have grab. Grab's nothing.
Oh, maybe the Ram's going to get in it out of respect here. Santana will turn around and they will deal with the Ram, who did sort of get into the grab a little bit late. So it will convert, not the prettiest from Mexico. Even if it works, it works. Actually going to lose Carmez late as well. So really is a little bit scrappy, but they can still gain a few meters out of this. They have the Sanctuary for the next fight if they want to take it. Chile, they have the clock, but the Sanctuary will be the perfect answer to that. The real key for Chile will be getting value out of this beat push afterwards.
Ooh, overclock comes through now. Burt takes down Lei. Instant pick. Burt with the second. Go on, Burt. Never out of it with Burt on side. Angel Volado will trade LCS, but look, at least LCS didn't try to fucking beat this time. So, still good for it. Let's see what the next one holds. Surely.
Sanctuary available still. Overclock coming back. LCS has the beat, so Chile. Chance to just play aggressive. Sanctuary can keep you safe from some ultimates, but against the beat, as long as you're close enough to get in the Sanctuary and find the follow-up, the beat can really overpower this one. Mexico do have plenty of ults to throw in though, so it's on Chile to maybe try and find a more explosive answer. Clock start from Carmes as well. B comes back from LCS. Faruski dies immediately. Sanctuary goes up now. Blossom comes out from Volado defensively inside for Sanctuary. Bubble there as well. The DPS ult will help hold it, but I mean ultimately for Chile, I know they're behind, but that was a 3-for-1 trade.
Ooh, 3-for-1 trade. Bit ugly here. Not too great, but Chile, they do have their chance now. Kitsu, Blossom, and Annihilation all good to go, and Mexico ages away from their first layer of ultis. Their layer just being a singular, really. Push forward for Frack. Looks to have juked the chain as well, ready to go more. Annihilation comes out. Snare is deep. Great prediction on the movement there. Still keeping that Annihilation going. Santana, they're in huge trouble, but Frack, block! Block! Hands go down, and Frack is going to die. Hands up, just for the love of the game, it seems. So down goes Frack. Kitsu in main from both Kiris here. Eli might have the swing factor in the form of the spin if they have the balls to drop it, which they just don't.
Nah, I'm going to play it slow instead. Play to regroup, defensive TP, hold at the top of a slope. Chile will wait for 5 players. They still have to make something work with this Blossom. It's a Blossom versus nothing. Need to get a good Suzu on it. Need to find a better trade, but with a lot of bubbles and other defensive tools available for Mexico, not straightforward at all for Eli in this situation. They're playing on the low ground for now, Mexico. Bubble comes out. One bubble has been forced. Volado backing it up. Eli over the top. Will get chained for Suzu's good though. Only a 1-for-1 trade, but now Frack with the swing. Rest of Mexico take a little back step here. They're waiting for their Sanctuary for the repush. They have the Sanctuary now. They take a little step forward, walking into the backline. Now the Sanctuary to keep the push going. Bert has the overclock, but Wed has died. They're about to have a beat. They have a clock, but it looks like Chile just accepting their fate, dying to that Sanctuary. I'm going to regroup and fight on mid.
Oh, heavens. Yeah, regroup and fight in mid now. Mexico. Oh, God. They're really far ahead, man. Checkpoint not even taken by Chile yet. Only a minute 40 on the clock. We're running out of time. Chilean bros. Clock from Bert up through main. Anything to target? Nothing really. Face to face with Santana. Grab comes out. Counterbeat from LCS is good this time around. LCS is low in the grab, but they will live to tell the tale. Still it's a 2-for-1. TP into the back for Eli. Need to find something. Where is Eli? Maybe that wasn't Eli TP in the back. Yeah. Frack. In main, trying to hold space, but oh god, Frack on the run now. Suzu's out, Clock comes next, swing the corner. Wed has Kitsu, uses the Kitsu from the corner, push back in, so close. Angel in big trouble here, but Carmes wants to fight. Frack has the Annihilation, drops it, pushing backline, punching onto those supports. Frack just blocking now. Lesson learned, I suppose. Annihilation will end, but it's currently 2-for-0. Maybe a push into the backline looking for a trade here. Carmes wanted it. Don't always get what you want though. In Mexico, oh, you can see now the pressure is mounting. Mice are shaking as Chile, they're basically down to their last life. 40 seconds on the clock.
40 seconds, spin nearly ready to go for Chile. Sanctuary on the other side. Could be the perfect answer that they need here. They still need to get checkpoint and everything, Chile as well. If they can sneak it through before the contest comes in, that'll be mega for them. But they have a chance to go, but they of course are fighting on his left-hand side.
Oh my god, they've got the check and they've killed Carmes.
Just killed him, and they've got the checkpoint with a perfect start. They're looking for a late one up in main as well. They're all back on the low ground now. LCS, close to the beat. They have time to slow it down, Chile. Time to build a little bit of ults. Mexico, though, they have the high ground position and they have the Sanctuary.
It's definitely last fight now, in that if Chile wins it, it will be the end. Overtime spawns will be on. Eli, you got to clutch with this spin or just take it slow. Just build up that beat for LCS. So close, actually. Eli's low. 92% on the beat drop now. Frack is just blocking. Shield will be layered in. TP into the back. Uses the spin so close to the beat. Eli, a bit of a rush, but it's a 1-for-1. Beat's coming. Amp it up. Amp it up. Amp it up. Drop the beat. They're all gone. Oh my god. Angel flips in the back. It's so doable for Chile. Oh my god, they keep brawling on the cart. Santana's low. So low. Bert, 97% on the clock. Hit something, snare something, do something, kill something. Clock comes. Carmes has killed them. Santana has grabbed. No Chile, bro. No Chile, bro.
How on earth did nothing die? Bert can't find it. Eli rushes for spin. How has nothing died?
Aww. Vamos.
We were 4% short of beat when we go for that Blossom.
Like everyone was choking there. Everyone was choking there. You could
was
see it, man. Like
nervous,
full like nervous paralysis. Like just nobody wanting to die in that final scene.
Like Eli makes the move, goes for the spin, doesn't even get the Suzu. Still finds a one shot onto Carmes. And then at this point here, just LCS has the beat. You just see, like LCS isn't even looking at his screen, you know, just looking at that beat shard spamming Q. Bert hits the immediate kill. At this point, it's now 4 versus 3. Beat is out. Even just kill the Zarya, like turn and kill the Zarya, you know, like Bert's fighting someone on the high ground, then comes back, and then it's just proper no damage. Kitsune rush out, scared to swing this Zarya properly. Like, how's this Zarya still alive, you know? Clock is out. It's one shot by Carmes. Is that Carmes coming back from spawn as well? Fuck. Then the Grav is out. They're all so low. The Kitsune rush for Annihilation makes no difference. They're surrounded. Fuck.
Oh, God.
Just scared. I mean, you're safe for no reason, but it's obvious why they're like, you know, these are the high pressure situations. This is where people will play scared or play, you know, be nervous. These are the situations that exactly that will happen in.
Shocking.
That one's gonna sing a little bit. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink while we wait for the interview, and then it'll be.
Yeah, I literally, guys, I literally can't get off until I see what Overwatch Esports are doing at the end of their broadcast. Well, it's time to cry, I think. It's just one of those, Nasco, mate. It's just one of those. I'm not getting off until I see what Overwatch Esports are doing. I'm not missing one of those offline raids a second time, dude. I'll turn off my YouTube stream now. That shit's done. Actually, I'll wait until the interviews are done. Don't worry, twin. We will be here. Cried. Never again? Yep. Never again. Rating 1. They would too. They so would. Oof. I reckon they'll just do what they did last week, which was the old raid nobody tech. No, I have 99. Keep watching. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to go offline. I'm going to send you somewhere where the drops are if it's done anyway. Like when I go offline, I'll send you somewhere where the drops are. You got there's no version of this timeline where you're not getting your drops. Don't worry. I close all the clean feeds and stuff. We don't need that anymore. We can just go.
3-1 victory over Chile. Next opponent's going to be Argentina. They win that.
See what Jaws has to say about this, you know.
All right. Wow. That was.
I'm just so caring of your viewers. It's more just like, you know, they come to get the drops. It's a part of the service.
Yeah, I will interrupt you. We've got a interview with Lay ready right this very second from Team Mexico. Congratulations. A massive smile on
Buzzing.
your face. Congratulations for that win. The 3-1.
Thank you.
Santana might be the greatest Zyra player of all time. Him surviving at the very end.
Hey, Santana pocketed
that grab was just crazy.
Crazy.
That grab was just way too clutch.
Congratulations on the win, of course. Argentina is going to be your next opponent. I've asked
this
question.
It's great work, isn't it, Prim?
Team Mexico, yourself, like
not very woke of you, Jaws.
Potentially on the cards as well if you do well in that last series. how is the team feeling representing Mexico?
Welcome back.
How are you feeling World Cup being back? And
Out happen? Or are we still waiting for the interview?
I mean, we're all very excited. I'm not gonna lie.
But I'm watching the interview on the
18,
live
so I was
feed
too
now.
young to play in last World Cup, but if I
hitting
had
live.
been the age requirement, I maybe would have
W
played in it.
slaps.
So I'm really excited to be able to play
Slap my
this one.
belly a few times before we log off.
Representing the country is just great. Our team staff have organized watch parties in multiple cities in Mexico, so it's just great seeing all the pictures of all the fans meeting up just to watch us, and it just makes us feel excited to go to Korea and represent.
All right, Lei, obviously very excited after a win like that. I just want to like sit back here for a moment, just like share with us like how that felt to close out the series like that.
How does
sure
it
the communication
feel?
went crazy, like the comps and everything. Like, how did the team react when you close out runners-up in a fight like that?
I mean, most of us were just like screaming at each other, of course, but it was just, I don't know, we logged in at the end, Santana got that huge grab, we just survived even through rush, and it was just great.
5 hour nap, W naps.
You're just healing everything, like, please survive,
Like,
please.
why did they have to move Korea forward, you know? Why does Korea have to start at 4 p.m.? Why can't it just start at 6 p.m. every day?
Why did they do an extra... Why have they spread the games out like this at all, you know? Just stuff happening.
Oh. I bet tomorrow's fixtures are so wank too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go for it.
Like,
yeah,
it's super bad O2, Zeta cheeseburger, crazy raccoon poker face.
Hey, don't worry, mate. We're not watching that Crazy Raccoon Poker Face game.
Is that because it's like at the same time as the World Cup?
Yeah, the World Cup's on, mate. Don't worry about it. That one will solve itself.
The World Cup starts at fucking 7 p.m. local? Is it going to end early tomorrow?
It's been so fun watching Elemental Guy and the
It might technically.
It ends like way
let me see
early
when-
tomorrow. It ends 3 hours early. It starts
they've
3
got
hours
an
earlier.
extra two EMEA games though.
It's less America's games. There's only 2 America's games, dude.
Lei, congratulations once
Yeah.
again.
So maybe it will end like one game earlier, essentially.
No, it's the same amount of games total. Minus 2 Americas, plus 2 EMEA, and 3 hours earlier start for no reason.
That was Lei from Team Mexico.
How does it work out? I guess technically in this game, we're actually running ahead a little bit now, I guess, then, technically.
I'm down for that. Make sure you tune in for that one.
Okay,
That'll be,
yeah.
tomorrow
I mean,
as we
fair
round
enough.
out Group
I mean,
B.
I think it's better that
We're
way.
just gonna
Yeah, like just.
I mean, it's better for us, yeah.
Yeah.
But I just mean like from like a fan's
Don't
point of
fucking-
view.
Don't die.
I'm not complaining, but it's like 3 different regions or 3 different tournaments are all going to overlap because everything's been moved forward a little bit for
Then you can watch China
no
tomorrow.
particular reason.
Mods, kill Sunrush.
Oh, here's the schedule graphic. There you go.
All right,
Here's
who's
the
staying on for a bit?
EMEA
Do you
as well,
reckon?
but I already read the American.
Like as a streamer?
Any of the EMEA ones, John,
Yeah.
sticking out to you?
Fuck yeah.
Like Rack or Tom or someone.
The Swede versus Denmark, the classic rivalry.
Boom! Boom! I can't
Am I
wait.
saying on?
That might be heat. That might be
That's
heat.
going to be heat. Both
Hey.
teams
It's
already
gonna be
qualified
heat.
2-0 in the group. Now going head to
Yeah.
head for the Pride. Let's go.
Dude, are Sweden, Johnny?
Yeah.
Give me this.
What?
Are Sweden back?
No.
think he's going.
I don't want to curse my team. I mean, they're looking
Just
good, right?
20 more minutes of
Admiral
live,
is doing
please.
work for us.
Great Britain versus Germany will be.
All right, see you tomorrow, guys. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now as well. We'll get the VODs up in the morning. Imagine Apply will be on for a bit, so I'll send you an Applies direction.
There are more to come.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Well, by tomorrow I mean in 5 hours. See you in 5 hours, mate. Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Did you inspect Element that picture, Hilarium?
At this point, man, it's gonna be a whole lot of fun.
Thanks.
Don't forget to
Peppy.
check in and follow the socials and stuff to make sure you don't.
Hilarium, that picture in the Discord.
That's gonna be it.
You inspect
for me
Element of
and
that or
Johnny
something. How'd you?
today. Thank you so much for watching. and
Was that
tune
today's
in.
set? Is
When
that the
it's
new
next
one?
much need a rest, and,
That's the
so
new
should
one.
you. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks for the love emotes, y'all. We just got to find out where these viewers are going, you know? You know how it goes. Sources say the YouTube stream is still live. What's our outro music for today? Let me kill that YouTube stream. YouTube.com/live_dashboard. Madonna Isaac. I'll pay that. I'll pay that. Isaac's a good outro song. She has 60k viewers again. You know, like that. You know they're going. You already know they're going offline, bro. You already know it's happening. There it is. There it is. Many, many such cases. Ah.